In the immortal lands of the divine void cave heaven, celestial cranes danced amid swirling immortal mist, and Qianglu jade pavilions glimmered like fragments of heaven. Here, only the most gifted disciples could one day step into the sacred shaking light holy land, a chance every mortal could only dream of. Zhang Taixian, a transmigrator from Earth, believed entering this cultivation sect was already his heaven-sent start. Yet fate was far from done with him. Just as he began to comprehend the Tao Sutra, a mysterious voice echoed in his mind. Ding! You've been invited to join the Heavens chat group. Join? Yes/no. Within moments, his world changed. Now connected with heroes, emperors, and immortals from infinite worlds, Zhang Taixian discovered a way to invest across the 10,000 realms to trade destiny itself. From the Qin Emperor to Taoist masters, from anime heroines to ancient martial sages, all now gathered under one digital sky. Invest in worlds, reap from worlds. Armed with transcendent comprehension and divine fortune, Zhang Taixian begins his rise, from an unknown disciple to the Taixian Taoist, a being worshipped by all realms. Chapter 1. Divine Void Cave Heaven. The white crane dances, the fairy mist is swirling, the Qianglu jade is hidden in it, there is a rainbow light from time to time, and it looks like a fairy holy land. The truth is not far off. The Divine Void Cave Heaven is a prestigious cultivation sect in the Yen Kingdom, a sect that belongs to the shaking light holy land, and an existence that mortals cannot reach. According to legend, as long as the talent is excellent, the disciples in the cave heaven may be selected to be sent to the holy land of shaking light and become disciples of the holy land, which is a supreme opportunity. Therefore, every 10 years, when the divine void cave opens the mountain gate, countless people will come to apprentice. I've finally come in, I've entered the cultivation sect. On the edge of the elixir garden, there are 3 unique wooden houses. The wood grain is delicate, and the wood exudes a faint fragrance, which is used to calm the nerves. This kind of wood is incomparably precious in the mortal world, worth 10,000 gold, but here it is just an ordinary building material for the disciples to build a dwelling. Zhang Taixian was lying on a recliner with a relaxed expression. He is not a native of this world, but a time traveler. A month ago, he woke up in this world. At first, I thought it was an ancient world, and I was preparing to bury my head in hard work and get ahead. After all, in ancient society, everything was inferior, and only reading was high. Doing business, farming, or learning a craft is not a good job. Only being an official is the best choice. It's just that before he could act, he heard that the divine void cave heaven had opened the mountain gate and recruited disciples. Then, the holy land of shaking light and the holy land of Yaoqi came out of the mouths of some minor monks. Hearing these familiar sects, Zhang Taixian's whole body was numb. Finished. This is a fantasy world. What kind of books are you still reading? It's true to hurry up and worship the cultivation sect. Otherwise, the mighty roar shattered the mountains and rivers, and I don't know how many mortals will die. It's so hard to be immortal. After a lot of hardships, he finally entered the divine void cave heaven, although he did not become a true lineage, but was only responsible for taking care of the outer disciples of the elixir garden, but he also entered the path of cultivation. 3 bottles of Baichao liquid in January, this is his current treatment. Tomorrow is the time for the elders to teach the practice, and I don't know if I can learn the Tao Sutra? The Tao Sutra, the ancient Emperor Sutra, the strongest Emperor Sutra in the Wheel Sea realm. Although there is only a fragment of the divine void cave heaven, it is also very precious, and I don't know if the outer disciples are qualified to practice. Just as he was thinking about it, a mysterious voice sounded in his head. You have joined the cultivation sect, you have entered the right path, and your luck has been greatly improved. The will of the world has paid attention to you, and your understanding has increased. Suddenly, Zhang Taixian only felt that his mind was clear, everything in the past was clearly remembered, and many questions that he had been thinking about before suddenly became clear. The brain is like a supercomputer updated from an ordinary computer. Wow, that's amazing. Zhang Taixian was excited in his heart. In this way, I can be regarded as a little dependent in this world. Ding, the Heavens chat group has sent you an invitation, do you want to join? Yes/no. Hey, I just got a golden finger, and there is actually a chat group here? Zhang Taixian was shocked. Is this the benefit of luck growth? It's really magical.
Of course, join. Immediately ordered yes. The next moment, there was an extra transparent panel in front of me. Ding, Hongfu Qitian joins the chat group.
Ding, the Holy Master of all worlds joins the chat group.
Ding, I can see joining the chat group.
Ding, the Emperor of the Ages joins the chat group. Ding, the daughter of Peach Blossom Island joins the chat group.
Hongfu Qitian, wow, it's a chat group. Hello everyone. Peach Blossom Island daughter, what is a chat group? 10,000 Worlds Holy Master, where is the demon? Appear quickly. Emperor of the Ages, are you gods or ghosts?
Zhang Taixian, well, the chat group is a place to chat as the name suggests, but the people chatting with are from different worlds.
10,000 Worlds Holy Master, are you Lin Fingjiao, ninth uncle? Master of the 10,000 Worlds, how do you know? If it's a different world, how can you know me?
Zhang Taixian, of course, because I'm a traverser.
Miko Yatsuya, traverser? Zhang Taixian, don't you suspect it's a ghost? Yatsuya Miko, scared, you know me too?
Zhang Taixian, of course, a beautiful girl who opens her yin and yang eyes.
Yatsuya Miko. Huang Rong, what are you talking about? Why are you a little incomprehensible? Miko Yatsuya, a time traveler is the kind of person who goes from one world to another in light novels. In the novel, these people have all kinds of incredible powers. I didn't expect that the traverser even knew an ordinary person like me. Lin Fingjiao, one world to another, extraterritorial heavenly demons?
Zhang Taixian, no, if it's an extraterritorial heavenly demon, heaven and earth won't clean me up.
Lin Fingjiao, that's the same. I just don't know how Xiaoyu knows the information of the world I am in? Zhang Taixian, well, it's a long story.
At that moment, he talked about speculations such as the information interaction of the heavens.
Miko Yatsutani, am I also a character in film and television works? Zhang Taixian, that's good. The work is the girl who can be seen, and the way she looks like she wants to cry is so cute. Miko Yatsutani.
Zhang Taixian, you are really a bad taste. I am so scared to death, I can't even sleep well every day.
Huang Rong, is it dangerous to see Z over there? Yatsuya Miko, ever since I opened the yin and yang eyes, every day there are chaotic evil spirits coming to my eyes and asking me if I can see it. Lin Fingjiao, evil spirit?
Zhang Taixian, probably ghosts. The world of Jianzi is relatively special. There are many ghosts, but it does not affect the lives of ordinary people. However, if the ghost really finds out and can see it, maybe something terrible will happen.
Lin Fingjiao, a lot, how many? Miko Yatsuya, ghosts are no less than people. Lin Fingjiao, Miss Sigu, do you really live in the world? Huang Rong, so many ghosts? Ying Zhang, is there really a ghost in the world? Isn't this a lie made up by Feng? Sure. Zhang Taixian, this can't be generalized.
Different worlds have different rules, such as the world where Uncle Nine is located, and the underworld. There are virtuous Taoist priests in Maoshan who can still be on errands in the underworld when they die. Lin Fingjiao, that's right, Xiaoyu seems to be really familiar with my side. Zhang Taixian, I know a little bit about it. After all, novels, movies and television only record a small part of everyone's life, and I can't know anything specific.
Huang Rong, I see. Ying Zhang, Zhang Taixian, do you know Daqin?
Zhang Taixian, I know, Daqin, the second is dead.
Ying Zhang, the second and the death? Huang Rong, I also know this. Daqin died at the hands of Hu Hai. Lin Fingjiao, that's good.
I didn't expect Lin to be able to chat with the living Qin Shi Huang one day. The chat group is really magical.
Miko Yatsuya, Qin Shi Huang? Is it actually that Qin Shi Huang? Zhang Taixian, I just reacted when I saw it. Your reflex arc is too long, right? Miko Yatsutani. I've been too tired lately. What's the solution? P.S. The new book sets sale, asking for all kinds of tickets.
Zhang Taixian, the problem of ghosts. You can ask Uncle Nine to buy some ghost curing talismans. He is a professional.
Miko Yatsuya, Uncle Nine would actually do this?
Lin Fengjiao, the poor Tao is a Taoist priest of Maoshan Mountain, feng shui, ghost hunting, and corpse suppression, so I know a little bit about it.
Miko Yatsuya, wow, that's amazing. Lin Fengjiao, it's just average. Zhang Taixian, Uncle 9 is too modest.
The chat group has a red envelope function, where everyone can exchange the items they need with each other.
Huang Rong, can I send things in red envelopes? Zhang Taixian, that's good. Red envelope.
Ding, Lin Fengjiao grabbed a tael of silver. Ding, Huang Rong grabbed 10 taels of silver. Ding, Yatsuya Miko grabbed a tael of silver. Ding, Yingzheng grabbed a tael of silver.
Yingzheng, the silver actually appeared out of thin air. Yatsutani Miko, it turns out that your majesty didn't really believe it before? Huang Rong, as the emperor, I must be suspicious. In other words, does brother Zhang also use silver there? Is it also the ancient world like me?
Zhang Taixian, it's just a fantasy world. Actually, this silver was earned by him before, and now that he has entered the cultivation sect, who still uses the silver.
Miko Yatsuya, scared, fantasy world? Huang Rong, what's wrong with Jianzi?
Yatsuya Miko, I just checked the online text on the other side, the fantasy world is too terrifying, you will live forever at every turn, and you will burst the stars.
Huang Rong, brother Zhang is so powerful?
Zhang Taixian, no, I just joined the cultivation sect, and I can't even beat you now.
Yingzheng, Immortal?
Zhang Taixian, your majesty the first emperor doesn't need to be shocked, in fact, many Qin dynasty time and space also have elixirs, but your majesty, you don't have the blessing to get it.
Yingzheng. Huang Rong, the Qin dynasty has an elixir?
Zhang Taixian, it's just that it is possible, there are too many parallel time and space in the Qin dynasty, and I don't know if there is a world in our group, His Majesty the Qin Emperor. With Zhang Taishuan's brick throwing, everyone finally believed in the existence of the chat group, and the atmosphere in the group became lively. After that, Uncle Nine sent a history book to Qin Shi Huang in exchange for 100 taels of gold. Yatsuya Miko used the silver taels he received to exchange for an evil charm. As for Huang Rong, she didn't change anything, but just chatted with Yatsuya Miko about the afterlife.
Obviously very interested in modern things. Zombie world.
I didn't expect this kind of creation. Lin Fengjiao hid the gold, and the smile on her face couldn't be stopped.
Mao Shan.
Taoist priests have door rules, and they can't take more money and property in their actions, let alone harm people with spells to make money. Because of this, Lin Fengjiao's daily life is very poor. However, chat groups are an exception.
Fair trade, I think Master Zhu won't say anything if he knows.
I just don't know if that evil charm is useful. Lin Fengjiao was a little worried.
He didn't doubt his Taoism.
It's a different world, different rules, and God knows if the talisman has a corresponding effect.
I can see the world. Yatsuya Miko clicked to receive, and there was an extra yellow talisman in her hand.
The talisman was very ordinary, but it emitted a crimson light in the eyes of Miko, and as soon as it appeared, a ghost with only a head in the air sizzled and disappeared. Not far away, a ghost with a more complete body and significantly stronger strength quickly retreated and ran outside the house. Even his father's ghost retreated to the kitchen at this moment.
Wow, it really works.
Yatsuya was overjoyed, with this talisman, I can get a good night's sleep. She hasn't rested for a long time since she opened her yin and yang eyes. If it goes on like this, maybe you're going to die suddenly.
Xianyang Palace.
Yingzheng was dressed in a black dragon robe, with a majestic demeanor, staring at the book in his hand and watching carefully. Since the chat group has its own translation function, he can also understand the history of traditional Chinese characters. When he saw that Li Si and Zhao Gaojiao killed Fusu and Hu Hai killed all his heirs, the anger in Yingzheng's heart rose suddenly.
Thieves should be punished.
Someone came, demoted Hu Hai and Hu Ji to concubines, expelled them from the palace, and put them in seclusion, and they were not allowed to come out without my orders.
Yes.
On the other side, Hu Hai was having fun in the palace, and when he saw the arrival of the wolf-like guards, he hadn't figured out the situation yet. When he heard the decree, he panicked. Impossible, I am my father's favorite son, it is impossible for him to make this holy decree, who are you who dare to be so presumptuous?
I want to see my father. It's just that these guards are not ordinary people, but Ing Jing's henchmen. Where will they give him a chance to resist? With a wave of his hand, several people stepped forward and grabbed Hu Hai. When he saw Hu Ji in prison, Hu Hai immediately despaired. His mother, Orchid, was one of his backers. Now that the backer has fallen, isn't there no possibility for him to turn over? No, and Zhao Gao, he will definitely save me. It's just that he didn't know that Zhao Gao was also unable to protect himself at this time. Ing Zheng didn't make an order to concoct Zhao Gao, purely because he wanted to torture him slowly. Following. Divine Void Cave Heaven. Since today is the day when the elders teach and practice, Zhang Taixian didn't dare to be sloppy at all, washed up early, tidied up his clothes, came to the square, and found a place to sit well, like a well-behaved elementary school student. Half a day. An old man with a white beard arrived, looked at the disciples downward, and nodded in satisfaction. This time, the Shinshu cave opened the mountain gate, recruited a wide range of disciples, and opened the path of cultivation for you, which is a supreme blessing, and Wanger and others cherish it. Today's explanation of practice is a realm of suffering in the Tao Sutra. The Tao Jing. It's actually the Tao Sutra? Hearing this, Zhang Taixian was stunned. Although the scriptures explained today can only cultivate the sea of suffering, it is only a quarter of the sea realm. However, it is also a Taoist scripture. This is a classic of paramount importance. Seeing that the elder explained, Zhang Taixian hurriedly listened attentively, and did not dare to be sloppy at all. Modern courses are not taken seriously, and at most they fail the exams. If the practice course is sloppy, it will kill people. You have memorized the part of Tao Sutra Bitter Sea. Because of your understanding against the sky, you have already comprehended the essence of it, and you can start practicing at any time. Based on the elder's explanation, you deduced the cultivation exercises of the three realms of the follow-up life spring, the divine bridge, and the other shore. You began to try to cultivate, and the essence of heaven and earth surged, slowly transforming your physical body. Gradually, you are not satisfied with the speed of the convergence of heaven and earth essence, you try to cultivate the Tao Sutra, and with the blessing of transcendent understanding, you succeed. The compatibility between the Tao Sutra and you has increased, and the speed at which you refine the essence of heaven and earth has increased tenfold. Li Xingkong was explaining above, when he suddenly heard the spirit of heaven and earth roaring, and when he stared, he saw an ordinary disciple surrounded by the essence of heaven and earth. The spirit is like clouds, and Zhang Taixian is like a fairy. Good qualifications. Li Changkong couldn't help but admire. To rush immediately, event period, June 22nd to June 24th. This brother is so strong. Before I could comprehend it, he had already started practicing. Who is this person? Li Xingkong coughed. Okay, continue to listen. Regardless of anything else, I talked about it again. Zhang Taixian listened to the lecture while practicing. Just as you want to dissolve the sea of suffering, you suddenly realize that the physical body is the foundation of cultivation, and only by polishing the physical body to the extreme can you lay a supreme foundation. In this cultivation world, people don't pay much attention to the polishing of the physical body before the bitter sea realm, because no matter how much polishing is made the day after tomorrow, it is difficult to compare to the divine body, holy body, and demon body. The special physique is too strong, and it can have extraordinary strength just by simply breaking through the realm. Even the Empress's talent was only at the peak of devouring many divine bodies and evolving the chaotic body. The Empress's path is not easy to walk, you can only evolve your own path. If you are a person from this world, this path must be difficult. But you sit in a chat group, there are heavenly creations to grab in the future, naturally you will not walk along this world, you have given up the temptation to immediately open up the sea of suffering, and are ready to polish your body to the extreme and then open up the sea of suffering. Knowing his own way forward, Zhang Taixian used a lot of essence to polish his body and scattered it into his limbs. Qi, blood, bones, and meridians become stronger under the refining of the essence of heaven and earth. Half-day effort. Li Xingkong finished teaching, and everyone got up and was about to make friends with Zhang Taixian, but they found that he had already left. Elixir Garden. It's good to go fast, otherwise you'll waste your time on meaningless socializing.
Before the crossing, he was an introvert and a person with social fear. After crossing, it is naturally impossible to become exquisite all at once. It's better to chat in a chat group. You don't have to meet, you can say whatever you want. Open the chat group, and the 4 people in the group are chatting happily. Yatsuya Miko, Uncle 9 is really powerful. With that talisman, the ghosts don't dare to approach me anymore, but I don't know how long that talisman can last. Linfengjiao, it's good to be useful. When the talisman is consumed, poor Dao will give you a few more. Huangrong, I don't know what Brother Zhang is doing, he hasn't appeared today. Linfengjiao, it should be practicing, didn't he say it yesterday? There is an elder preaching today. Ing Zhang, practice, the way of immortality. If only the widow could cultivate. Huangrong, wow, His Majesty the First Emperor is here. By the way, I got the history book yesterday. Did your Majesty deal with Zhao Gao and Li Si? Ing Zhang, for the time being, only Hu Hai and Hu Ji have been dealt with. Li Si, Zhao Gao, kill it when it's useless. Zhang Taixian, hee, I'm Hu Hansan back, does Romer miss me? Huangrong, no. I don't even know what you look like, Brother Zhang. By the way, how is your practice? Zhang Taixian, it's too simple. However, I am ready to add another level to my cultivation in this world. Huangrong, add a realm? Can you easily add it? Zhang Taixian, there's no way, I'm just a mortal body. If I want to compete with those gods, it's only possible to polish my body to the extreme. If you don't overtake in a corner, it's too difficult to get a preach. You know, the cultivators of this world are too perverted. That's the existence that can take the emperor's soldiers with his bare hands. If you don't work the physical body, the disadvantages in the later stage will be very obvious. After telling the reason for it, the friends in the chat group were stunned. Linfengjiao, even the immortal weapon that destroyed the galaxy with one blow can be taken with bare hands, and the world where Xiaoyu is located is too terrifying. Huangrong, this. Brother Zhang, are you really good? Zhang Taixian, how can a man say no? I gathered the essence of heaven and earth before, and my physical body is indeed getting stronger little by little. Anyway, I am not in a hurry in the cave sky, and I will slowly strengthen it first. Yatsuya Miko, it's a pity that I don't have any exercises here, so I can't help Brother Zhang. Huangrong, my family has some martial arts, and I don't know if it's useful to Brother Zhang? Zhang Taixian, Peach Blossom Island martial arts? If I can, I want to see it. By the way, the old urchin has the 9 true scripture there, known as the general outline of martial arts, if there is any hope to get it. Huangrong, it's a bit difficult to do, my father has imprisoned him for so long and hasn't gotten it. Zhang Taixian, I know some old naughty things, you can deceive him, maybe it will be useful. As he spoke, he told the story of the old urchin and eating an ant ing. Huangrong, this. It turns out that the old urchin has done this kind of thing. Knowing this, I think things are much easier. Red envelope. Huangrong, my family martial arts will be given to you first, I hope it will be useful. Zhang Taixian, thank you. Linfengjiao, I also have some fist and foot kung fu here, I hope it will be useful to Xiaoyu. Red envelope. Zhang Taixian, thank you, Uncle 9. Received the red envelopes from Uncle 9 and Huangrong, and Zhang Taixian became enlightened with his heart. You have comprehended the fist and foot kung fu given by Linjiao, and understood the cultivation method of external skills. Combined with the national art brain hole in the previous life, divide the realm, and you will quickly create the cultivation method of the 6 realms of national art. The 6 realms of national art: light, dark, transformation, Dan, Gang, and God. You have comprehended the martial arts given by Huangrong and understood the method of internal cultivation. Combined with the online text brain hole in your previous life, you quickly reorganized it and turned it into the method of the 4 realms of internal strength. The 4 realms of internal strength: refining, acquired, innate, and grandmaster. You combine the strengths of internal strength and national art to create the 7th realm of national art, the star realm. Open up the acupoints of the flesh body, and elevate the chi, blood, and flesh body to the extreme. You combine the way of national arts, deduce the way of refining, and create the realm of great masters, heaven and man. You combined the heaven and Man realm and the star realm to create the star body casting method. Star body, the mortal body is sharpened to the extreme, opening up acupuncture points and turning into a passive physique.
You can cultivate now.
Zhang Taixian was overjoyed. He didn't expect that it was just some ordinary martial arts, but it turned into such an extraordinary existence under the understanding of the sky. With the understanding of the heavens, even the resources of the low martial world can be turned into supreme creation.
It's a terrible qualification. Stand up and cultivate on the edge of the elixir garden.
The high martial world cultivates the low martial world exercises, and the speed is naturally extraordinary. With the blessing of the essence of heaven and earth, the qi and blood of the flesh and body were rapidly enhanced, and it took a quarter of an hour to light, dark, and dissolve. It took an hour for the three realms of Dangang God. In a short period of time, his physical body became extremely strong, and he danced with one arm for more than 50,000 caddies. With this degree of improvement, Zhang Taixian was not satisfied, but started the cultivation of internal strength. Due to the blessing of the 6 realms of national arts, the first realm of body refining is naturally achieved overnight, and then there is the acquired, the congenital, and the grandmaster. Then it is to fill the acupuncture hole with the true element power and open up the potential of the acupuncture to the limit. After all, there is a limit to the national arts, and the power of the flesh-body acupoints opened up with the power of ordinary qi and blood is not enough for the fantasy world.
This is also the reason why Zhang Taixian created the Great Grandmaster, the 2 realms of heaven and man.
Only the true element that the power of heaven and earth has turned into can initially develop the potential of the acupuncture point.
Half a day passed in a flash. The strong aura on Zhang Taixian's body flashed away, and then converged. At this time, he reached the realm of heaven and man in the path of internal strength. He has reached the star realm and the cultivation of national arts. And then, nature is the unity of the inside and the outside, solidifying it into a supernatural physique. Zhang Taixian sat cross-legged, his mind was working, and his true yuan, qi, and blood began to fade and melt into his body. His physical essence began to grow stronger. By the time he had melted all his qi and blood and true essence into his physical body had changed greatly. The originally fair skin became crystal clear and had a pale white glow, giving people a feeling of extreme toughness. In the flesh, the acupuncture points are like Zhou stars, flickering non-stop. The meridians are like wide roads, connecting the stars and turning them into a galaxy. What a strong force! After a careful induction, Zhang Taixian couldn't help but be shocked. His strength is now more than 10 times that of before, reaching hundreds of thousands of caddies. Of course, his current physique is only strong in strength, like the supernatural features of other gods, but there is nothing at all. For example, the congenital Tao fetus is born close to the Tao and is in harmony with the sky. Therefore, his star body is still far behind. In the end, it is just a fundamental ordinary world exercise, and the mystery is not high. If you can cultivate this process 9 times, although the star body is an acquired physique, the divine strangeness will not be lost to other divine bodies. It's just that my physical body is so strong now, and if I want to strengthen my physical body again, I'm afraid time will slow down. Thinking of this, Zhang Taixian couldn't help but recall the way of alchemy given by Huang Rong. You recall the refining method of the 9 flowers jade dew pill, and you combined the medical skills and Dandao of Peach Blossom Island to create the refining method of the 100 flowers jade dew pill. 100 flowers jade dew pill. In the early morning, the dew of 100 flowers is picked and refined into pills. This pill focuses on healing wounds and refining the body. Looking at the many elixirs in the elixir garden, Zhang Taixian looked forward to it. The flower dew happens to be unused, so it should be used for alchemy. Open the chat group. Zhang Taixian, I'm back again. Lin Fengjiao, isn't Xiaoyou's cultivation already clueless? Yatsuya Miko, look at brother Zhang's tone, it should be. Zhang Taixian, no. Ying Zhang, isn't it? Zhang Taixian, I have successfully cultivated. Lin Fengjiao's exclusive red envelope, Huang Rong's exclusive red envelope. Lin Fengjiao received your red envelope. Miko Yatsuya, so fast? Ying Zhang, yes, it's only been a long time. Lin Fengjiao, this. Xiaoyu, this exercise is too precious, I can't ask for it.
Zhang Taishan, Uncle Nine doesn't have to be polite, this is all created according to the fist and foot kung fu you gave Uncle Nine.
Lin Fengjiao, this is completely a day, a place. The kung fu I gave you can only beat ordinary people, and now this kung fu, I'm afraid that if you fly stiff, you will be slapped twice.
Miko Yatsuya, flying stiff, isn't that the highest zombie?
Lin Fengjiao, that's good.
Yatsuya Miko, scared, that's too powerful. In fact, because Lin Jiao is in the era of the end of the world. Although zombies are not within the 6 realms, their strength has also been weakened a lot, and they can't reach the level of immortals.
Ying Zhang, is it strong? Lin Fengjiao, I'll divide the realm for you. Ming Jin, 1 against 10. Dark energy, 1 against 100. Strength, 1 enemy and 50 soldiers. Dan, 1 enemy 100 armor soldiers. Gangjin, 1 enemy with 500 armor.
See God, with 1 enemy and 1,000 armor soldiers, 10,000 armies can come and go at will.
Star Realm, invincible in the world, 1 person in the country.
Ying Zhang, with 1 enemy and 1,000 armor soldiers, are you sure? As an emperor, Ying Zhang understands the role of armor too well. In feudal times, armor was forbidden for a long time, and it was more strictly controlled than knives and guns. A soldier who has passed through armor and faced ordinary soldiers on the battlefield, with 1 enemy of 10, or even 1 enemy of dozens, it is a common thing. If an ordinary person's combat strength has reached the level of being able to defeat 1,000 armor soldiers, doesn't it mean that 1 person can kill an army of tens of thousands of people?
For Ying Zhang, this is too terrifying. Miko Yatsuya, this is also derived from ordinary kung fu?
Lin Fengjiao, don't believe it, that's why I said this thing is too precious. Can I give the first 3 realms to Ying Zhang, let him see if I have bragging?
Zhang Taishan, of course there is no problem. I've got it for you, you can teach whoever you want.
Lin Fengjiao, poor Dao always feels that he has taken advantage of it.
Ying Zhang's exclusive red envelope.
Ding, Ying Zhang received your red envelope.
Xianyang Palace.
Ying Zhang received the red envelope, and with doubts, he came to a clearing and began to practice according to the secret book. In fact, the cheats sent by Zhang Taishan to Uncle Nine carried his own insights. The cheats sent by Uncle Nine to Ying Zhang also contain the insights of the first 3 realms.
Therefore, Ying Zhang's cultivation is very easy. Half an hour. Smack!
I saw that Ying Zhang waved his arm, and there was a burst of roaring sound in the air, which was the sign of Ming Jin.
It's hard to buy a sound. That's it?
Came to the side, grabbed a stone lock, and the 100 caddies of stone lock was easily lifted.
I changed it for another 200 pounds and brought it up again.
It wasn't until 1,000 caddies that Ying Zhang felt a little
struggling. Incredible, simply incredible.
For his own strength, Ying Zhang is very clear. Now his strength has suddenly reached 1,000 caddies, which is really beyond his expectations. If you cultivate to the level of dark energy and transformation energy, how terrifying will it be if you can increase your strength? If there is the practice of the last 4 realms, perhaps, it is not vain for 1 person to control the country. Ying Zhang was excited, but he was a little regretful he didn't have any good things to send to Zhang Taishan in Daqin.
Otherwise, you can also invest in it. It's a lucrative investment.
Come on, go to the Black Ice platform to collect strange people and strange things in the world, and the widow doesn't believe that I don't have any good things in Daqin.
Yes. Go back to the chat group. Huang Rong, fortunately, I got the 9 true scripture. Wow, Brother Zhang also sent me a red envelope?
Ding, Huang Rong received your red envelope.
Huang Rong, ha! This. Brother Zhang, what did you send me? These martial arts are too terrifying, aren't they?
The world where Huang Rong is located is only a low martial world, and there is not even an innate realm. Suddenly the exercises of the celestial people appeared, and Huang Rong only felt a little dizzy in her head. Zhang Taishan, Miss Huang doesn't have to be so polite, these are all modified according to your family traditions.
Huang Rong, it's so precious. I didn't even dare to think about the innate realm before.
Zhang Taishan, then you can think about it now, it is possible to join the chat group and become a Deluo Jinxian in the future, let alone a celestial person.
Huang Rong, Brother Zhang, don't take heaven and man seriously. When I reach the realm of heaven and man, even the Jin Kingdom and the Song Kingdom can be destroyed alone. This is a fairy-like existence.
To rush immediately, event period, June 22nd to June 24th.
After chatting for a while, Huang Rong finally accepted Zhang Taishuan's kindness. For Zhang Taishuan, these things are at his fingertips.
Giving it to the group members, of course, is a bait.
There is a precedent for Uncle Nine and Huang Rong, and the group members must not think about him if they have good things in the future.
The members of the group definitely earn blood, and he doesn't lose either. Thinking like this, Zhang Taishuan received the 9 true scripture.
He was so curious about this scripture.
You have comprehended the 9 Sutra, and you have understood the truth of easy tendons and bones. You have integrated the principle of easy muscles and bones and improving qualifications into the star body, and your physique has been slightly improved. You have comprehended the general outline of the 9, and your understanding of the way of internal martial arts has deepened. Based on your own understanding of internal strength and body refining, based on the 9, you melted the theory of absorbing the essence of heaven and earth in the Tao Sutra, and created the Taiyin true scripture, and the internal martial arts were promoted by you to the land fairy realm. Taiyin true scripture, land immortal level exercises, after cultivation, destroy mountains and break mountains, and have a lifespan of 600 years. You have integrated the Taiyin Sutra into the star body, and your star body has been greatly improved. Your strength and qualifications have increased.
Zhang Taishuan opened the chat group and sent the introduction of the Taiyin Sutra.
Zhang Taishuan, the land immortal level exercises that have just been created, everyone has good things to exchange with each other.
Picture. Yatsutani, scared, 600 years of life? Lin Fengjiao, this kind of thing can also be changed by small friends?
600 years of life, plus the power to destroy mountains and mountains.
This exercise can already be used to establish a sect. Zhang Taishuan, of course you can. This is based on the creation of the 9. If you want to change it, you can be cheap.
Huang Rong, Brother Zhang thinks too highly of me, I don't even have the innate realm now.
The land fairyland is too far away from me.
Zhang, immortal life for 600 years, the immortal means are really extraordinary, but I haven't found anything good here, otherwise I would have to change it.
By the way, Shangxian, can I teach the first 3 realms of national art to the army?
Zhang Taishuan, of course.
The exercises have been given to you, and you can do whatever you want. Zhang, thank you very much. Zhang Taishuan's exclusive red envelope.
Zhang, silver tails and gold are useless to Shangxian, I sent some ore and jade, I hope it will be useful. Ding, Zhang Taishuan received your red envelope.
Zhang Taishuan, the first emperor has a heart. Let's talk slowly, I'm going to get something, and we'll talk later.
He hadn't forgotten that he still had 3 bottles of herb liquid that he hadn't received.
Xianyang Palace.
Zhang's face showed joy, pass my will, and enter the palace with Wang Ben and Meng Tian.
Moment.
2 burly generals hurried over.
We'll see your majesty. Zhang, excuse me, this is a magical exercise I have obtained, you can try it. Wang Ben was surprised, exercises?
Glanced at Meng Tian, and couldn't help but step forward to take the bamboo slip and watch it carefully. The content on the bamboo slips is very concise, but it is not simple. The 2 of them initially thought it was the words of the priests, and it was a gossip to confuse the public, but they didn't expect that the more they looked at it, and they couldn't help but be immersed in it, and they didn't come back to their senses until they finished reading it. Your Majesty, this exercise is really mysterious. If it is true, it will definitely make my great Qin Iron Horse invincible.
Zhang, of course it's true. Since you have read it, then look at it, I will rehearse it again, and you will understand it with your heart. When you succeed in your cultivation, I want you to use this to train 100,000 soldiers for other purposes. Wang Ben and Meng Tian saluted together. Yes, Your Majesty. Zhang walked to the open place, put on a posture, and explained while rehearsing. Wang Ben and Meng Tian were fascinated. Half a day's work. Wang Ben and Meng Tian have already mastered Kung Fu and practiced it well. Ing Zhang was about to wave the two away, when he sensed the vibration of the chat group. When I opened it, I was shocked.
Ding, the national art spreads in Daqing, the will of heaven and earth is concerned, Ing Zhang's luck is improved, and your luck is promoted from a supporting role to a son of luck.
Ding, Zhang Taishuan's way of national art is favored by the Great Qin world, and Zhang Taishuan's world origin is specially gifted. Ing Zhang, this. It turns out that there is still such a benefit in spreading the path of cultivation?
Lin Fingjiao, luck has improved, congratulations.
Miko Yatsutani, what is luck?
Lin Fingjiao, the so-called luck is the favor of God.
When heaven and earth come together, the heroes are not free. The more luck you have, the smoother things will be, and you will even be able to achieve your wishes. Miko Yatsuya, it's amazing.
Huang Rong, then I also want to pass on the martial arts to my father as soon as possible, maybe there will be luck coming. Divine Void Cave Heaven. Zhang Taishan had just finished taking the 3 bottles of Baichao liquid, only to feel that the flesh body was clanging, but in an instant, the progress of the flesh body tempering was greatly improved, and there were about 10 more bottles, and the second tempering of the star body could be completed. When I heard the prompt sound of the chat group, I was surprised, and when I opened it, I was shocked.
Zhang Taishan, there is actually a world origin? Huang Rong, congratulations to brother Zhang, the origin of the world should be a good thing, right?
Zhang Taishan, although I haven't used it, it should be a good thing.
Ing Zhang exclusive red envelope.
Ding, Ing Zhang received your red envelope. Ing Zhang, thank you to the Immortals, with this Taiyin true scripture, I may be able to cultivate to the land god realm. Lin Fingjiao, scared, the first emperor with a 600-year lifespan is too scary.
Zhang Taishan, it's a little scary.
By the way, His Majesty the First Emperor can take a look at the previous history books, summarize the experience of various dynasties, and build Great Qin better. Blind high pressure is not a good method.
Ing Zhang, thank you for reminding me, that's what I mean.
Zhang Taishan, okay, I want to see what the mystery of the origin of this world is. Everyone practice hard. If I get the gift of heaven and earth again, I will not treat everyone badly in the future. In short, everyone will have benefits. Lin Fingjiao, Xiaoyu said so, then I'll try to pass on the way of national art to my 2 disdainful disciples. Huang Rong, Daddy is back, just let him see brother Zhang's way of heaven and man, maybe there will be gifts from heaven and earth.
Zhang Taishan, thank you. Exiting the chat group, Zhang Taishan clicked to receive.
The next moment, a white light that was extremely condensed, like a silk thread, appeared in front of him. As soon as Zhang Taishan stretched out his hand and touched it, the white light directly integrated into his body.
Boom!
Suddenly, bursts of thunder sounded in the flesh, and the qi and blood surged like the Yangtze River, and the sound of clamming sounded. Fortunately, the chat group has the function of covering up the heavens, and the elixir garden is relatively remote, otherwise, such a strange noise would not be known to everyone. With the blessing of the world origin, the second tempering of the star body was quickly completed. This was followed by the third, the fourth. Although the Great Qin world is only a low-level world, the origin of the world is not bad. After all, for the mortal Zhang Taishan, the essence of the world's origin was too high. In just a moment, his star body had already completed 9 temperings and reached the extreme, and his physical strength was probably no less than 10 million catties. Moreover, the original so-called star body actually carried a trace of innate aura, which was even more attractive to the essence of heaven and earth.
It is equivalent to opening a hanging of an innate Tao body.
Seeing that the origin of the world had not been consumed after tempering his body, Zhang Taishan ran the Tao Sutra and poured it into the sea of suffering. Suddenly, in the Dantian, a little crystal light emerged. The light is like the stars, dazzling and unpredictable. This is the sea of suffering. Zhang Taishan was originally not from this world, but after crossing over, he inexplicably had a sea of suffering. He didn't know anything about it, and it could only be attributed to the reason for the crossing. The origin of the world is surging, and the bitter sea that was originally the size of a sesame seed is rapidly becoming larger, the size of a fist. The size of the lake. Boundless. In just half an hour, the sound of boundless waves sounded in the sea of Zhang Taishuan's bitterness. It was the sound of the bitter sea stirring. Suddenly, a hazy starlight rose in the bitter sea, gathered over the bitter sea, and gradually turned into an ancient tree connecting the heavens and the earth. With the emergence of the origin of the world, this ancient tree gradually solidified and turned into a towering tree. The body of the tree is thick and crystalline, and the stars are shining. The leaves on the branches are like stars, and from a distance, the canopy of the tree is like a galaxy. Wow! The body of the ancient tree shook and made a rattling sound, which suddenly shone behind him and turned into an astonishing vision. The vision was only a few feet high, but there was a feeling of crushing the heavens of the ages. Zheng Taixian sat under the tree, as if Shakyamuni was enlightened under the Bodhi tree, and under the starlight, there was a sense of sacredness. In the next moment, the vision of the star ancient tree shook, swallowing a lot of heaven and earth essence, and infused it into the physical body together with the last remaining world origin power. Zheng Taishuan's physical body was sonorous, as if he was being tempered by heaven and earth, but in an instant, his physical strength increased several times. Looking around, I saw that his body was as crystal as jade, his eyes were like stars, and his hair was flying, exuding a noble and mysterious atmosphere. The bitter sea has been opened, and then the spring of life has been built, the divine bridge has been erected, and the other shore has been reached. Has his own exercises according to the Taoist scriptures, and there is no shortage of exercises in his Wheel Sea realm. As long as the resources kept up, he would soon be able to cultivate the Wheel Sea realm to the extreme. Of course, he was not ready to give up the other exercises of the Divine Void Cave Heaven. He worshipped the Divine Void Cave Heaven. Wasn't it just for the resources of the Divine Void Cave Heaven? Now that I have the opportunity to get more exercises, how can I refuse? For several days, Zheng Taixian was polishing his body while chatting with his friends in the chat group. In addition to this, he also collected the dew in the elixir garden every day and refined it into 1200 flowers jade dew pills. These pills were originally used by him to cultivate for himself. Now that he has attained the perfection of the Sea of Suffering, these pills are not very useful. Open the chat group. Zheng Taixian, I have refined some pills, which can assist everyone in cultivation. Red envelope. Ding, Huang Rong received your red envelope. Ding, Lin Fengjiao received your red envelope. Ding, Nico Yatsutani received your red envelope. Ding, Ying Zhang received your red envelope. Huang Rong, this elixir always has a familiar feeling. Zheng Taixian, this is what I refined according to the 9 flowers jade dew pill, of course I am familiar with it. Lin Fengjiao, the medicine is so strong, I have to retreat for a while. Ying Zhang, me too, these 3 pills are estimated to allow me to break through to the realm of the great grandmaster. Huang Rong, it's so strong, you won't all take it, right? Ying Zhang, otherwise? Huang Rong, you guys are too curly, I also want to retreat. Yatsuya Miko, Brother Zhang, can I also take this pill? Zheng Taixian, wait a minute, I will send you the exercises of the first 6 realms of the Taiyin True Sutra, and you can take the pill and practice by yourself. However, there is one requirement, the exercises should not be passed on to others. For the anime heroine, Zheng Taixian has some good feelings. After all, he used to be a 2-dimensional enthusiast, and these are his 2-dimensional wives. However, he didn't have the slightest affection for the rest of the Sakura country. Yatsuya Miko, okay. Zheng Taixian, red envelope, practice hard, you can ask me if you have any questions. Miko Yatsuya, thank you. After receiving the pill, the members of the group all went to cultivate. Zheng Taixian quit the chat group and ran the Taoist scriptures, taking care of the elixir. As for receiving the follow-up exercises of the sect, he was not in a hurry. It had only been a few days since the elder preached, and he had cultivated to the consummation of the Sea of Suffering. It's just too eye-catching. You know, there are some exercises like heaven-swallowing demon skill in this world. If you are targeted by high-level cultivators, it will be over. He still knows the truth of shooting the first bird. Suddenly, there is movement in the chat group. Huang Rong, wow haha. I have now broken through to the great grandmaster realm. Nico Yatsutani, me too. Ying Zhang, the widow has just broken through. Lin Fengjiao, I'm sorry, I also broke through. Now I am not only a cultivator of the heavenly master realm, but also a strong person who is not bad when he sees God in the national arts.
Zhang Taixian, it seems that everyone has gained something. Huang Rong, thanks to Brother Zhang's elixir, otherwise, I don't know how long I will have to cultivate.
By the way, I have already passed on the exercises to my father. Why hasn't Brother Zhang received a gift from the world yet? Lin Fingjiao, I also taught my disciples martial arts.
Yatsuya Miko, is there anything hidden in this?
Zhang Taixian, probably because your world originally had an extraordinary system.
Zhang Taixian quickly figured out why.
The Great Qin world is definitely not a world with strong martial arts, and even only ordinary techniques. The spread of national art in the past is definitely a groundbreaking achievement, and the will of the world will naturally reward it. And the world where Huang Rong and Uncle Jiao are located originally had a way of cultivation, and it is estimated that they will not gain anything until they raise their martial arts to a certain realm.
Zhang Taixian, that's probably the reason. Huang Rong, I see.
When I break through the realm of heaven and man, it is estimated that the world will be rewarded. I don't believe that in ancient times, I still had strong people here. Lin Fingjiao, that I'll also work hard and strive to reach the star realm as soon as possible.
Zhang Taixian, you don't have to worry, it's good to have a world origin reward, but it doesn't matter if you don't.
He is now a top-notch physique plus anti-heaven comprehension, and he can also step on the peak if he cultivates slowly.
Just as I was thinking about it, I heard a prompt sound in the chat group.
Ding, Yatsuya Miko waved his hand to kill the evil spirit, and the internal martial arts appeared in this world for the first time, and it was concerned by the will of the world.
Ding, Yatsutani's luck has improved.
Ding, the way of internal strength you created has been favored by the world, and the world has given you a trace of origin. P.S. Ask for counting votes and flowers, save hundreds of thousands, don't worry about eunuchs. Today's more is over, and the rest will be changed tomorrow.
Zhang Taixian, see, you have encountered an evil spirit again, isn't there a talisman?
Yatsuya Miko, just now, the spirit rune turned into ashes.
Lin Fingjiao, it's probably because the power of the talisman is exhausted. Do you still want it from Miss Jianzi? How many will I send to you?
Yatsuya Miko, thank you, I shouldn't need to,
my current strength seems to be easy to deal with ordinary evil spirits. Lin Fingjiao, that's good. Ying Zhang, can martial arts still deal with evil spirits?
Lin Fingjiao, isn't this normal? The so-called evil spirit is probably one of the essence, qi, and gods, or several kinds of substances. The great Grandmaster level powerhouse, the 3 Yuan Qi cultivation, naturally has the means to deal with ghosts.
Zhang Taixian, Uncle Nine is worthy of being a professional.
However, Jianzi, if you encounter a god-level existence, don't touch it, run quickly. Evil spirits at the level of gods may study the law, and you may not be able to deal with them. Yatsuya Miko, thank you for reminding me, I'll go out as little as possible, in case I encounter a god-level evil spirit, I'll be cold. Zhang Taixian, a wise decision, just like me, is in the sect, and there are a lot fewer things. Ding, the activity level is reached, and the traversal and mall functions are opened.
Traverse, group members can cross
at will without any charge after getting the permission of the characters in the world where they are located.
Mall, for group members to trade, the chat group does not charge any handling fees. Huang Rong, hey, there is a mall system.
Ding, Yingjing sells 100 taels of gold and makes a profit of 1 point.
Ying Zhang, gold is so cheap, 100 taels is sold for 1 point.
Huang Rong, he is worthy of being the first emperor, a rich man.
Miko Yatsuya, +1.
Lin Fingjiao, +1, extravagant. Ding, Zhang Taixian uploaded the Taiyin True Scripture, land Immortal level, and obtained 1000 points. Due to the replicability of knowledge, if someone buys this exercise in the future, Zhang Taixian will automatically make a profit of 10%. Ding, Zhang Taixian uploaded the Ying Divine Sword Technique, Celestial level, and obtained 100 points. Due to the replicability of knowledge, if someone buys this exercise in the future, Zhang Taixian will automatically get 10% of the income. Ding, Zhang Taixian uploaded the 7 Realms of National Art Cultivation Method, land Immortal level, and obtained 1000 points.
Automatically received 10% gains.
Ding, Zhang Taixian uploaded the refining method of the 100 Flowers Jade Dew Pill and obtained 100 points.
Automatically received 10% gains.
Ding, Zhang Taishuan's authority has been improved, and he has a chance to win a lottery. The scope of the lottery is the items in the world where all the members of the chat group are located. Huang Rong, wow, brother Taishian has gained a lot of points all of a sudden. Yatsuya Miko, celestial level martial arts 100 points equivalent to 10,000 taels of gold, I can't sell so much. Before, Yatsutani Miko had no concept of martial arts. Now I know how precious this thing is. Yatsutani Miko, brother Zhang, I don't even know how to repay you now. Zhang Taishian, don't be so polite, I have gained a trace of the origin of the world, and the value of this thing is far beyond your imagination. Ding, Huang Rong uploaded 109 flowers jade dew pills and gained 1 point. Since the item level is too low, you will no longer receive points if you upload it again. Ding, Huang Rong uploaded the 9 true scripture and got 5 points. Due to the replicability of knowledge, if someone buys it in the future, Huang Rong will automatically get 10% of the income. Ding, Huang Rong uploaded. Earn 1 point. Huang Rong, cry, I uploaded all the martial arts to get 10 points, it's so difficult. Yatsuya Miko, Sister Rong is extraordinary, I don't even have anything to upload. Ying Zhang, in the same way, I don't have anything to upload here except for jewelry and other things. The first emperor was naturally rich, but as a Ming emperor, it was naturally impossible for him to really exchange the things in the treasury. This is the foundation of the country. Ding, Lin Fengjiao uploaded the basic talisman and got 5 points. Automatically received 10% profit, which will not be repeated later. Ding, Lin Fengjiao uploaded the method of making magic weapons and obtained 5 points. Ding, Lin Fengjiao uploaded the corpse refining method and obtained 2 points. Lin Fengjiao, I'm pretty much the same, I didn't expect that I was also poor. However, my Maoshan is a Shangqing sect, and there are a lot of exercises in the sect, and when I go back, I will definitely be able to benefit a lot. Zhang Taishian, no, Uncle Nine, I didn't expect you to do such a thing with thick eyebrows and big eyes. Huang Rong, Uncle Nine, we are decent, don't do this kind of thing. Miko Yatsuya, +1. Ying Zhang, yes, Uncle Jiao, don't talk about martial arts. Lin Fengjiao. Lin Fengjiao, did you misunderstand something? In addition to the core exercises in Maoshan, other cultivation methods and supernatural powers can't help but be passed on at all. I spread the cultivation method of Maoshan to other worlds, and Master Zhu will reward me. Zhang Taishian, really? I don't believe it. Huang Rong, really, I don't believe it. Miko Yatsutani, really? I don't believe it. Ying Zhang, really? I don't believe it. Lin Fengjiao. Lin Fengjiao couldn't cry or laugh, and muttered a little in her heart. Perhaps, I should tell the ancestor about this? Master Maoshan is either in heaven or in the underworld. This kind of thing is negotiable. Just thinking about it, I heard Wen Kai's voice sound. Master Rin has sent someone to invite someone to drink foreign tea. Lin Fengjiao came back to her senses. I know, how is your martial arts cultivation? Wen Kai's voice suddenly became hoarse. Lin Fengjiao, I am not allowed to eat at noon today, I want to practice you well. Peach Blossom Island. Daddy, where can I get a lot of cheats? Huang Rong said about the mall, it's useless to have points now, and the future is uncertain, so we have to plan early. Huang Yaoshi nodded, Ronger is right. I don't need points now, it's a good exercise given to us by others, and I'm afraid there won't be such a thing in the future. With that, he groaned. Speaking of martial arts cheats, this matter is simple. Shaolin and Quanjin are the major factions in the world, and the martial arts are estimated to be no less. As long as we take out a book of innate exercises, it is enough to exchange for it. Huang Rong frowned, these two factions are very rigid, I'm afraid it's not that simple. Huang Yaoshi chuckled, Ronger, you are now a great grandmaster level master, and your previous thoughts should be changed. With a slight show of strength, who would dare to despise your opinion? Huang Rong nodded again and again, it seems to be too. Huang Yaoshi, in addition, we can also go to the Jin Kingdom to loot. When the Jin Kingdom invaded the south and robbed an unknown amount of gold and silver, we can also sell it directly to the mall. Huang Rong's eyes were bright, this is good, you can not only get points,
but also act chivalrous. Xiao Huangrong, what are you discussing with Huang Lashi? Why are you still avoiding the old naughty boy?
At this moment, the voice of the old urchin sounded, and a figure came quickly. To rush immediately, event period, June 22nd to June 24th.
Huang Rong and Huang Yaosher looked at each other and had an idea in their minds.
Huang Rong waved her hand, and a peach leaf fell into her hand. She threw it gently and immediately stopped the old naughty boy in place. The old naughty boy was shocked.
Xiao Huangrong, why have you become so powerful? Is this the Nining manual? Huang Rong chuckled. A Nining manual is naturally not that powerful.
I have another chance to let you break through to the innate level.
I don't know if you want it or not.
The old naughty boy frowned.
Humph, what are you planning? Huang Rong, I want the inheritance of the Chuanjian sect, including the innate skills.
No, that's senior brother's thing.
Huang
Yaosher smiled and said, Ronger, forget it, let's exchange the innate skills to Shaolin.
When Shaolin rises, will Chuanjian still be the largest sect in the world?
Hearing this, the old naughty boy suddenly became anxious.
No. Huang
Yaosher sneered, whoever we are willing to exchange our skills with is our freedom, old naughty boy, I'm afraid you can't control it. The old naughty boy said anxiously, the bald donkeys in Shaolin don't respect martial ethics. When the time comes, they won't be willing to exchange the skills after they have obtained them.
Yeah. Huang Rong smiled and waved her hand.
Suddenly, a strong wind blew up. All the peach blossom trees dozens of meters in front of her were turned into ashes, leaving only a huge handprint on the spot.
Do you think Shaolin can defeat me?
The old naughty boy was stunned.
Is this an innate level skill? Impossible. Back then, Wang Chongyang was able to achieve half-step innateness by relying on his innate skills.
The old naughty boy was most familiar with the innate state.
How could he have such a strong power?
This is naturally not something that can be achieved by innate level strength, this is the Grand Master level strength.
Grand Master?
The old naughty boy was stunned.
Huang Rong taught him about the realm of cultivation, and the old naughty boy's heart suddenly became hot.
The old naughty boy wants to exchange, but I want to exchange for a Grand Master level technique. The old naughty boy rolled his eyes and said.
Huang Yaosher was speechless. Old naughty boy, you really know how to do business. How can you exchange those skills at the Grand Master level for those of you? Huang Rong also nodded, that's what Dad said.
The topic changed, however, if you use Chuanjian's power to spread the innate level skills, then, it's not impossible for me to teach you a set of master level skills.
Really?
The old naughty boy was overjoyed. He said he wanted a Grand Master level skill, but he was just asking for a huge price. He didn't expect Huang Rong to really raise the price for him.
Is there something wrong with this technique?
Huang Rong shook her head, of course there is no problem. She just wants to spread the skills and see if Zhang Taixin can get the origin of the world. If she can, won't she also get the luck of the world?
It's a win-win situation.
The old naughty boy, I agree.
In the chat group.
Zhang Taixin Yijianzi, I have obtained the origin of the world, and I will pass on the 7th level of the Taiyin Sutra to you.
Practice hard, and you can become a land god in the future. Yatsuya Miko, this is too precious.
Zhang Taixin, since I promised to benefit everyone, I will not break my promise.
Red envelope, Yatsuya Miko, thank you very much.
Zhang Taixin, by the way, Miko, you can try it and see what happens.
Can spirits be sold? Matani, selling evil spirits?
Zhang Taixin, that's a specialty of your world, Matani.
It feels a bit of a loss if you don't use it. Matani is specialty.
I'm the only one I don't want this specialty product. After exiting the chat group and looking out the window, she saw an evil spirit lying on the window.
Seeing her looking at it, she immediately shouted, "Can you see it?" Yatsuga Miko hummed. With a relaxed tone, "I can indeed see."
After saying this, the evil spirit rushed over as if it had been stimulated, its eyes were red. But before it could rush in front of Mianzi, it was grabbed by a hand of extremely solid qi.
Chat group, I want to sell this thing.
Ding, Yatsuya Miko sells an evil spirit and gets 1 point. Evil spirits, when humans die, their soul fragments are polluted and transformed, which can be used to make alchemy.
Yatsuya Miko was shocked, can it really be sold?
1 point is worth 100 taels of gold, which can be exchanged for tens of millions of yen. Since the death of her father, the burden of the family has fallen on her mother, and Yatsuya Miko also wanted to share her mother's worries.
But she is just a student. Even if she works part-time, she can't make much money. It's just a drop in the bucket. In this way, wouldn't I be able to make my mother and Kayasuk live a good life? The evil spirit she just sold is not strong. She can catch many in a day. Exchange it for gold, and she might soon become the richest man in Sakura. She quickly opened the chat group. Yatsuya Miko, thank you, Brother Zhang, for reminding me that this evil spirit is still there. It really sells, and now I have finally found a way to make money. Lin Fengjiao, this evil spirit can actually be sold? When I opened the mall, I saw the face of the so-called evil spirit. The whole body was dark and the face was distorted, giving people a very evil feeling. This evil spirit is so strange. Lin Fengjiao was immediately shocked. I have been treating ghosts for so many years, but I have never seen such an evil ghost. Even fierce ghosts actually have thoughts. Unlike the ghosts sold by Yatsuya Miko, they don't have much thinking, only evil instincts. Is this a difference in the world or a difference in the country? Lin Fengjiao was very curious about this and really wanted to redeem one to study it. However, when she thought that 1 point could be exchanged for 100 taels of gold, she immediately gave up the idea. Fantasy world. At this time, Zhang Taixian was not paying attention to the chat group everyone thought, but started the lottery. Ding, you got the Tao Sutra Will See scroll. Luan Hai roll? Zhang Taixian frowned and received the reward. The next moment, a lot of knowledge appeared in his mind. Suddenly, his original disappointed look disappeared. Although he had practiced the skills based on the realm of the Sea of Suffering before, he created the 3 subsequent small realms of the Wheel Sea. Came out, but it lacked the method of casting. The most precious thing about the Wheel and Sea Scroll of Taoism is the method of casting. It can cast a natal magic weapon and achieve the effect of one weapon breaking all kinds of magic. Moreover, the complete Wheel and Sea Scroll comparing it with the Luan Hai scroll he created, the 2-phase verification gave him a deeper insight into Luan Hai's cultivation. You have obtained the Luan Hai scroll Tao Sutra, and your understanding of the Luan Hai has become deeper. You have understood the method of casting weapons and understood the principle of how one weapon can defeat all kinds of weapons. It's time to forge a magic weapon for enlightenment. With a thought, the casting method started to work, and starry divine patterns emerged from his sea of suffering, turning into divine chains, intertwined and formed, and finally turned into a starry cauldron. Grab a deposit now, activity time, August 10th to August 20th. The divine chain is very unruly and the stars are shining. Struggling under Zhang Taishuan's tempering, like a living thing, the big ding was twisted and could not be formed at all. At this moment, the star divine tree above the sea of bitterness shone brightly. The starlight fell, and in an instant, the originally unruly divine chain became quiet and well-behaved, and with Zhang Taishuan's thoughts, it was intertwined, turning into a starry 4-legged and 2-eared square tripod. The origin of the world, out. The next moment, Zhang Taixian received the gift given by the world, an array of white light flew out, and with his thoughts, it fell into the big ding. Suddenly, the stars above the big tripod changed. Originally, the dating was still a little empty, but when the origin of the world fell, it suddenly turned into a real dating. The color of dating is like jade, bright and noble, like the stars in the sky. There are even wisps of fairy light circulating on it, exuding vast divine might. The origin of the world is too strong. With just a wisp, the essence of Ding has been raised to an extremely high level, and it is not worse than the Tao instrument refined from immortal gold in this world. The origin of the world can be said to be a very versatile thing. Since the tripod is composed of the origin of the world, it contains a small world, so it is better to call it Qian Kuan Ding. Imbued with mana, Zhang Taixian quickly knew the role of Ding. Dating is thick and heavy, in addition to smashing people, it can also be alchemy and storage. Moreover, the space in the big tripod is not small, with a length, width, and height of hundreds of miles. If you refine some world origins later, it will be enough to turn Dingzhong space into a world. But that's a long time. I can see the world. Miko Yatsuya exchanged a little point for 100 taels of gold, turned around and went out. On the way, she carefully caught all the evil spirits she encountered and sold them to the chat shop, and after only half an hour, her points reached 50 points. It made her happy. 50 points, exchanged for gold, are enough to sell for more than 1 billion yen. Where she is, there are many evil spirits, and it's all money. She used to be a little disgusted, but now she just thinks these evil spirits are amazing. I found a jewelry store and quickly disposed of the 100 taels of gold in my hand. The purity of gold during the Qin dynasty was not high. However, the chat group was automatically purified at the time of acquisition, and the purity was only higher than that of gold refined in modern industrial society. 100 taels of gold was exchanged for 35 million yen. This is the money that my mother could save by not eating or drinking for 10 years. If you get rich, now your mother doesn't have to work so hard. I returned home with the money, and then made a phone call to call my mother in Kayasuk back. Siko, is something going on? Mrs. Yatsuya was a little nervous. My daughter is very sensible, and she usually solves things by herself, and she called her to ask for leave to go home today, and something terrible must have happened. Kayasuk Yatsuya, yes, sister, is someone bullying you? I'll beat him. It's not. Yatsutani's heart warmed, shook her head, and opened the suitcase on the table. The 10,000 yuan banknotes were stacked neatly, with more than 30 handfuls and half of the boxes filled. You're not going to do anything bad, are you? As an authentic Sakura person, Mrs. Yatsuya naturally knows things like fillet corners. Kayasuk Yatsuya's face changed even more, and he looked at Yatsuya Miko, a little incredulous. With so much money, how can a high school person earn it by legitimate means? It's not that kind of thing, what can it be? Yatsuya was speechless. Mom, Kayasuk, where do you think of it? With a wave of his hand, a true Chi-Pom appeared, grabbing the TV set in the distance. Mrs. Yatsuya and Kayasuk Yatsuya were stunned when they saw it. Magic? See, what are you? Yatsuya Miko, I met a friend who taught me some ways to subdue demons. Now, I've been able to catch evil spirits and make money, and this money is the reward for catching an evil spirit. Mom, you don't have to work so hard in the future, just rest well at home. Kayasuk too, you don't have to work too hard in life in the future, just tell your mother what you want to eat, and I'll keep the money at home. Mrs. Yatsuya and Kayasuk Yatsuya only felt that their 3 views were ruined. Evil spirits? Demon Slayer? Do we have these things in this world? However, when they thought of the means by which Jianzi grabbed the TV in the air, the two had to believe it. Mrs. Yatsuya was a little worried. Isn't it dangerous to catch evil spirits? Kayasuk Yatsutani, yes, sister, if we don't catch the evil spirits, we can work hard. Mom, don't worry. Yatsuya shook her head, the evil spirit is nothing great, besides, I still have a helper, my mother will just be at home, and our family's money will not be spent in the future. Just by going out, she has accumulated 50 points, will she be short of money in the future? Mrs. Yatsuya pondered for a while and said, it's okay, but, Jianzi, the matter of eliminating demons is dangerous after all, so you should not work too hard. Kayasuk Yatsuya nodded, yes, sister, let's just spend a little less. I see. Yatsutani nodded, I bought Wagyu beef when I came back, so let's have a good meal today. When Kayasuk Yatsuya heard this, he was immediately overjoyed, okay. Mrs. Yatsuya smiled, I'll get it, you two can watch TV. With so much money in the family, Mrs. Yatsuya breathed a sigh of relief. To be honest, raising 2 children by herself, she was really under a lot of pressure before. Chat groups. Yatsuya Miko, now that I have money, my mother doesn't have to go to work, it's good. This evil spirit is really a specialty, just one trip out, I earned 50 points. Huangrong, envy, didn't you say that the evil spirits are endless? Won't there be endless points in the future? Lin Fengjiao, this evil spirit is too valuable, when I have time, I will try to see if the monsters in my world can be sold for money.
Zhang Taishan, there are ghosts, zombies, and monsters in Uncle Nine's world, and they should be worth some points, but Uncle Nine doesn't have to worry about missing points in the future. Lin Fingjiao, it's the same, try it in the future. For ghosts and zombies, he still can't do it. After all, zombies and ghosts may be someone else's ancestor, and there is something wrong with selling them.
Yukai aren't so troublesome. Subduing demons, and then selling the monsters, wouldn't it be earned twice? Win hemp.
Seeing that Yatsuya Miko and Lin Fingjiao had found their own world's specialties, Huang Rong and Ing Zhang were a little anxious.
Huang Rong, brother Zhang, what are the specialties of our world?
Martial arts cheats, that thing can't be sold again after it is sold once, it is completely a non-renewable resource, and it will be sold out soon.
Ing Zhang, yes, Shangxian, I also want to ask for advice.
Zhang Taishan, you don't have to worry, when I learn the formation path and help you refine some array weapons to gather the essence of heaven and earth, you can completely grow elixirs and sell them.
Ing Zhang, elixir? Huang Rong, can we also grow elixirs in our world? Zhang Taishan, it should be feasible.
Even if it is a low martial world, in fact, the world is very large, and it is impossible to have less heaven and earth essence.
Zhang Taishan, you can see if there is an elixir in your world. Many Qin dynasty planes had elixirs.
Ing Zhang, I've already sent someone to check, if there should be news soon.
Zhang Taishan, if there is an elixir, then it will be issued, it is definitely very valuable. Elixir Garden.
Zhang Taishan withdrew from the chat group, and with a wave of his hand, the dewdrops on the elixir flew up, gathered into his hands, and then fell into the Qin Kuan Ding. The mana operated, the divine chain in the great ding recovered, and the dewdrops gradually turned into crystal clear pills. Compared to the previous elixir condensed with mana, the current 100 Flowers Jade Dew pill was more exquisite, like a work of art. In a matter of moments, the dewdrops were completely transformed into 20 pills. 100 Flowers Jade Dew pill, it is made of 100 kinds of spiritual flower morning dew, which has mild medicinal properties, can wash the root bones, and assist in cultivation. Zhang Taishan used the chat group to identify it, and then sold the pill to the chat group store. Ding, you sold 200 Flowers Jade Dew pills and got a total of 1,000 points.
Sure enough.
Zhang Taishan was amazed and rejoiced in his heart.
Points aren't of much use right now. However, when there are more worlds in the chat group in the future, the points will be very useful. The heavenly world is innumerable, and the roll of points is greater than imagined. As soon as the elixir was uploaded, the chat group exploded. Yatsuya Miko, is the 100 Flowers Gyukuro pill so precious?
If you buy it in yen, it will cost more than 1 billion yen.
Ing Zhang, this is an extraordinary item, can it not be expensive?
It is already very cheap to buy this kind of thing with ordinary money.
Yatsuya Miko, that's a good point.
I bought one, wait for me to refine, and then go to catch the evil spirits, buy pills, and strive to become a land immortal as soon as possible.
Huang Rong, it's a pity I can't afford it.
Ing Zhang, the widow is so poor, I want to buy 2 pills to reward Wang Ben and Meng Tian, but I can't afford it.
Lin Fingjiao, I'm the same, I didn't expect me to be poor.
Zhang Taishan, don't worry, there will always be money in the future. After comforting him, Zhang Taishan bought the basic talisman and magic weapon. Production method uploaded by Uncle Joe. It's only 10 points, which is a sprinkling of water for him. You have comprehended the 36 basic rune paths, and in a flash of inspiration, you have combined the runes according to the arrangement of the Tao patterns, and you have created the way of the forbidden runes. Your comprehension of the Tao pattern increases. You have comprehended the production method of ordinary magic weapons, combined with the method of Taoist casting, you have innovated and realized a new method of making magic weapons.
A moment of effort.
The talisman and magic weapon production uploaded by Uncle Nine were thoroughly understood by Zhang Taishan, and he had new insights. Took out the ore and jade sent by Ing Zhang before, and Zhang Taishan threw it into the Qin Kuan Ding. In a moment, many ores were turned into liquids by mana, and then condensed into various forms. Beads, bracelets, swords, clothes. Immediately after that, a rune forbidden bolt slammed into it, and the liquid was completely fixed. Water-repellent beads, contains a water-repellent talisman, which can open a 3-meter diameter spherical shield when entering the water, and store oxygen, decompose seawater into oxygen, which can be used for 10 days at a time, and can be automatically replenished when the energy is consumed.
Can only be used in the sea at a depth of 3,000 meters.
Fire avoidance speeds, all fires are difficult to hurt, and temperatures within 2000 degrees are difficult to hurt.
Dust beads, placed indoors, the house is not stained with dust. Meditation bracelet, contains a meditation talisman prohibition, which can calm the mind and condense the mind, which has a miraculous effect on low-level cultivators. Evil sword, the prohibition of the 3 talismans of suppressing evil, suppressing corpses, and suppressing demons has a miraculous effect on ghosts, zombies, demons, and evil. Tai Chi robe, a forbidden robe containing talismans such as dust, fire, water, meditation, and thick earth, and treasures for defense, evil spirit, and cultivation. These materials are just ordinary things in the great Qin world, and they can only carry a prohibition, so the grade is not high. Ding, you sold Tai Chi Dao robe *10 and gained 1000 points. Ding, you sold the water repellent bead *100 and gained 1000 points. Ding, you sold fire evasion bead *100 and gained 1000 points. Ding, you sold dust bead *100 and gained 100 points. Ding, you sold the meditation bracelet *10 and gained 500 points. Ding, you sold the sword of evil *10 and gained 600 points. In the chat group, the prompt sounded, and the original chat group quieted down. Moment. Yatsuya Miko, wow, there are so many good things, I really want to buy them. Lin Fingjiao, I can't afford it.
Ing Zhang, I can't afford it either, the widow is really the poorest emperor.
Huang Rong, I can't afford it either. Yatsuya Miko, Sister Rong hasn't gone to Shaolin yet?
Huang Rong, it's not that fast, the traffic in ancient times is too bad, it takes a lot of time to get from Peach Blossom Island to Shaolin.
Zhang Taixian, don't worry, these things won't run.
Ding, the activity of the chat group has increased, and new members have begun to be pulled. Ding, witty as I joined the chat group. Ding, Huashan Junzi Sword joins the chat group. Witty as I am, I changed my name to the omniscient and all-powerful Immortal.
Huashan Junzi Sword, what is this? The all-knowing and all-powerful Immortal, are you Huashan Yukun? Huashan Junzi Jian, do you know you?
The all-knowing and all-powerful Immortal, this seat has long been beyond the cause and effect of time and space, and it is only because of idleness that I joined the chat group, and I naturally know a lot about your mortal things.
Huang Rong, really, I don't believe it. Miko Yatsuya, really, I don't believe it. Ing Zhang, really? I don't believe it. Lin Fingjiao. Really? I don't believe it. The all-knowing and all-powerful Immortal, Yatsuya Miko, you have already opened the yin and yang eyes, right?
The all-knowing and all-powerful Immortal, Huang Rong, have you already left Peach Blossom Island? You will soon meet your crush. The all-knowing and all-powerful Immortal, Lin Fingjiao, known as Uncle Jiao, has Master Rin invited you to drink foreign tea.
Miko Yatsutani, and then? All-knowing and almighty Immortal, aren't you afraid? Yatsuya Miko, why are you afraid? Huang Rong, that's right, there are so many evil spirits, I am so envious.
To rush immediately, event period, June 22nd to June 24th.
Demons revive the world.
A delicate-looking girl was lying on the sofa, her little feet as white as jade dangling. At this time, she looked stunned and a little incomprehensible. She is none other than Su Xiaoxiao. A traverser.
Travel back in time to the world where demons have revived.
Humanity has no supernatural means, and even thermal weapons are gradually losing their effectiveness. She thought she was going to die, but she didn't expect that the Heavens chat group suddenly arrived. Thinking of the novel she had seen before, she suddenly had an idea in her heart to be a god stick and fool some benefits. With the resources of the Heavens, she will not take off yet. The original idea was good, but things didn't seem to turn out what she had thought.
Something is wrong. Why is Yatsuya Miko not afraid of evil spirits?
Huang Rong is still envious. Huang Rong has a problem with her brain, she can't restrain evil spirits even if she has martial arts. Chat groups. Lin Fingjiao, it seems that the so-called all-knowing and all-powerful Immortal is just in vain.
Miko Yatsuya, could it be a traverser? Yu Buchuan, traverser? Huang Rong, it's just.
After explaining, Yu Buchuan was shocked in his heart. What kind of existence is this group, even the existence of the traverser?
The all-knowing and almighty Immortal.
Yatsutani, did I guess right? Let's take a look at the mall of the chat group. Su Xiao was shocked, and hurriedly opened the mall, and was immediately stunned.
Ordinary evil spirits, 1 point. Taiyin True Scripture, Land Immortal level exercises, 1000 points. The 7 Realms of National Martial Arts Cultivation exercises, 1000 points. Su Xiao, there is no mistake? There are evil spirits selling in the mall?
Yatsuya Miko, I caught and sold all the evil spirits in the chat group.
Su Xiao. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have lied to everyone.
It's only because I have crossed into a world where demons have recovered and want to protect myself that I came up with this decision.
Yu Buchuan, so, you lied just now?
Su Xiao, that's not deceiving. Is the head of you planning to ward off evil swords?
Yu Buchuan, nonsense, I am a righteous gentleman, how can I covet other people's sword scores?
Zhang Taixian, really?
Huang Rong, brother Zhang, do you also know the new group members?
Zhang Taixian, of course I know. However, I advise Mr. Yu not to fight the idea of warding off evil spirits. The first sentence of the evil sword spectrum is, if you want to practice divine skills, you must first go from the palace.
Yu Buchuan, you slander me, someone, am above board, how could he do such a thing?
Cold sweat broke out on his forehead.
From the palace? He's not ready yet.
Su Xiao, hey, you also know this, could it be that you are a traverser? Zhang Taixian, I guessed right, but there was no reward.
The all-knowing and all-powerful Immortal, huh?
Yatsuya Miko, I was almost deceived, and brother Zhang didn't come out to debunk her.
Su Xiao. Am I just a clown?
Zhang Taixian, okay, don't worry, everyone is not a bad person. If you want power, buy it in the mall. The Taiyin True Scripture is enough to cultivate to the Land Immortal realm. It should be enough for you to
cultivate for a long time. Yu Buchuan, Land Wonderland?
Yu Buchuan's heart moved, he searched for a while, found them all, and was immediately stunned. The exercises of the Land Fairy Realm, a pill that goes straight to the innate 100 flowers Jade Dew pill.
This is fairy fate. Yu has such an opportunity, what kind of sword spectrum is he looking for?
Yu Buchuan was overjoyed, and said in his heart, chat group, I want to sell Huashan cheats. Ding, you sold Zixia Divine Skill and gained 2 points. Ding, you sold Huashan Basic Swordsmanship plus 3 Immortal Swords, earning 2 points. Ding, you sold the Mixed Yuan Gong and gained 2 points.
After selling many exercises in Huashan, Yu Buchuan was numb. It's only 6 points? That's too few points. Open the chat group. Yu Buchuan, I sold all the exercises in Huashan, and I only sold 6 points, do you have any way?
Huang Rong, it is recommended to exchange the 9 Yin True Scripture, the general outline of martial arts in the world, and 5 points, you deserve it.
Yu Buchuan, I don't know what realm this 9 Yin True Scripture can cultivate? Huang Rong, there is probably a chance to break through to the innate realm, right? Yu Buchuan. That's still it.
When he saw the exercises that could be cultivated to the realm of heaven and man and the realm of land gods, an acquired exercise, even if it was blown to the sky, he was not interested.
Su Xiao, Master Yu, I know some news from your world, can you teach me Zixia Divine Skill and Huashan Sword Technique?
After she crossed over, she was just a rich family, with a lot of money, but it was not of great use.
Yu Buchuan, do you want to exchange news for martial arts? Su Xiao, that's good. Yu Buchuan, then it depends on whether the news you said is worth the price.
Su Xiao, the remnants of the Woyue sword technique, the sword spectrum to ward off evil spirits, and the Duga 9 swords, these 3 exercises should be more valuable than the exercises I said.
Yu Buchuan, if it's true, you can naturally give you the exercises.
Su Xiao, okay, then it's a word, everyone in the chat group is here, I believe that Master Yu will not cheat.
Yu Buchuan, who do you think of you? Person. Su Xiaoxiao, there are remnants of the Woyue sword technique on the cliff of Huashanxigua, Xiangyang Lane in Fuzhou, and the Buddhist hall of the old mansion of the Lin family has a sword spectrum to ward off evil spirits. In addition, the wind is clear on Huashan, and he is carrying the Duga 9 swords. Yu Buchuan, I'll verify it, you wait for me for a while. Leave the chat group. Yu Buchuan looked suspicious, and went straight to Sigua Cliff, swinging his sword and slashing in the grotto. Boom! Suddenly, a stone wall shattered, revealing a large black hole. There's a secret here. Expanding the stone cave, Yu Buchuan found a torch, entered the cave, and sure enough, he saw many sword moves of the Woyue sword sect carved on the stone wall. Sure enough. Chat group, sell these swordsmanship. Ding, you sold the remnants of the Woyue sword technique and gained 2 points. Is it just 2 points? Yu Buchuan felt a little bitter in his heart, that 5.9 in true scripture may really be a peerless skill. If it weren't for me having a better choice, I would have bought the 9 in. Writing down the remnants of the 5 mountains sword technique, Yu Buchuan went straight down the mountain. For Feng Xingyang, he didn't intend to provoke. The other party's swordsmanship is too terrible. Yu Buchuan has seen the wind and clear demeanor when he was a child. This kind of person is good as a whole card in Huashan. Once he is allowed to come to the surface, he really can't suppress this kind of person. Open the chat group. Yu Buchuan, I have confirmed what the girl said. I will give you the exercises. Red envelope. Su Xiaoxiao, thank you, Master Yu. Thank you. Brother Zhang for not robbing me. In fact, she was really afraid that Zhang Taixian would take the opportunity with him. As an old group member, Yu Buchuan has a significantly greater probability of believing the other party. Fortunately, until now, the other party has not made a sound. To rush immediately, event period, April 29th to May 3rd. Huang Rong, ha. What are Brother Zhang doing with you to grab these things, and he can't look down on things with a few points? Yatsuya Miko, yes, have you seen the pills and exercises in the mall? Almost all of them are sold by Brother Zhang. Su Xiaoxiao, the pills and exercises are all sold by Brother Zhang? They are also traversers. Why is the difference so big, brother? Please hug your thighs. Lin Fengjiao, to add one thing, those magic weapons were also sold by Zhang Xiaoyu. Su Xiaoxiao, roll, beg for mercy. Huang Rong, by the way, Brother Zhang also gave everyone exercises and 300 flowers jade dew pills before, and I am different from what you know now, and I am about to cultivate to the realm of heaven and man. Miko Yatsuya, I'm pretty much the same. Lin Fengjiao, it's not bad for me to reach the realm of national arts. Ying Zheng, me too. Su Xiaoxiao, afraid, everyone really encountered a great opportunity, but it's a pity that I joined the group too late, otherwise I would have been able to get a little benefit. Yu Buchuan, time is also fate. Yu Buchuan's heart was extremely bitter. The people who joined the group at the beginning were so lucky. Someone actually gave 3 priceless pills, if he also had this opportunity. What the East is undefeated, what Zhuolengzhen, all of them are the first to sell the head. Zhang Taixian, Master Yu doesn't need to be discouraged, in fact, your world also has a lot of benefits. I remember correctly, your world, the age of discovery has begun. You can buy a water-repellent pearl and go to the sea to find shipwrecks and pearls, which is more profitable than you to find cheats and sell them. Yu Buchuan, thank you for your advice. Su Xiaoxiao, Kaodao, please ask my brother for advice. Zhang Taixian, isn't your world a demon revival? The corpse of the demon is estimated to be very valuable, which is equivalent to a specialty. Su Xiaoxiao, it seems to be the same. Zhang Taixian, moreover, you can also cooperate with the country. For you personally, 1,000 points is a lot. For the country, even if you exchange it for gold, you can easily exchange it for thousands of points. 100,000 taels of gold can be exchanged for 1,000 points, worth 2 billion, which is simply a small meaning for the country. Su Xiaoxiao, wow, it's really, thank you brother. I'll do it now. Zhang Taixian, remember to do a good job of secrecy, so that our country can pit other countries and pit their country's gold. Thinking about the revival of the demons, food and other things have become hard currency. Go to exchange for gold, they should be exchanged. Su Xiaoxiao, good idea. Huang Rong, wow, Brother Zhang is too bad, I like it. Ying Zheng, appreciation. Lin Fengjiao, shivering. Demons revive the world. Su Xiaoxiao let out a long breath. She hadn't rested much since she crossed over. This world, the human world, is crumbling. Even if she crosses over to the rich family, how can she not be stressed? Now that she has the exercises and knows what to do next, she is naturally very happy. Don't worry about cooperating with the country, let's practice first, otherwise, maybe you will be clicked by demons as soon as you go out. Thinking of this, I received a red envelope. The content of Zixia Divine Skill and Huashan Sword Technique appeared in her mind, and it also contained Yu Buchuan's annotations, which made her understand it at once. Sit down cross-legged and meditate with your heart that there is a hot breath in the dantian, which is getting hotter. And hotter, and more condensed. An hour. Su Xiaoxiao only felt that the dantian was blazing, as if there was a sun in it, and hurriedly ran the mental method to turn it into wisps of internal force. By the time the evening came, she had already accumulated a lot of internal strength in her dantian. As soon as you shake hands, the strength increases by about 30%. It's so strong. Su Xiaoxiao smiled. Demon recovery is harmful, but it is also beneficial. At least the energy between heaven and earth is very active. I just run the internal strength of the mind, and the internal strength is very easy to get started. Now, her internal strength is at least comparable to that of ordinary people in the Xiaoa world who have cultivated for 3 months. Just as he was about to take advantage of the victory to pursue, he felt a dizziness in his head. Oops, so hungry. Just as I was thinking about it, I heard a knock at the door. Xiaoxiao, I'm out to eat. Why doesn't this kid stay in the house every day and don't come out? A gentle female voice rang out. Now in this world, it's safer to stay in the house, so let her stay if she wants. Another male voice rang out. Su Xiaoxin was warm, opened the door and walked out, and when he came to the living room, he saw a man sitting there reading the newspaper, his brows furrowed from time to time. The woman was busy in the kitchen, and the tempting smell of food came to her. Mom, I'm hungry. Okay, that's it. The woman listened and smiled dotingly. Su Xiaoxiao sat down, tore open a snack pocket, and said, Dad, do you have any channels to exchange for gold? Gold? Father Su looked up. Xiaoxiao is also worried about family affairs. Rest assured, Dad has already converted most of his assets into gold, and you don't have to worry about depreciation. It's all changed? Su Xiaoxiao was overjoyed. How many? Father Su, Xiaoxiao, are you wrong today? Su Mu also looked over. Su Xiaoxiao knew that it would not work if she didn't tell the truth, so she settled down and said, I got an adventure today, and I was selected by a chat group that contacted the heavens. As long as 100,000 taels of gold, you can exchange it for a land immortal level exercise. 5,000 taels of gold elixir? The exercise of 100,000 taels of gold? Father Su was shocked. Can it really be? Su Xiaoxiao nodded vigorously. Of course it's true. In this way, gold is more precious than you think. Father Su frowned. It's just that I have already exchanged 10 billion gold before, and if I want to change it again, I'm afraid it will be difficult. Prosperous antiques, troubled gold. He could see it not only for him, but for everyone else. In the beginning, it was easy for everyone to exchange gold, but in the end, gold was actually regulated. Now, it's almost impossible to exchange paper money for gold. Then how much gold does our family have? Su Xiaoxiao asked. As long as we can change a good practice and have strength, we will have the strength to cooperate with the country. At that time, gold was not as much as we wanted. Cooperate with the country? Father Su's expression changed. This is a good move. Let's go, I'll take you to the basement. Let's change the exercises and pills first. Su Mu, skipping dinner? Father Su, I'll eat later, and you can go with Madam. Good. The three of them came to the room where Su Hao usually worked. Father Su stepped forward and turned a bracket, and the wall clicked, revealing a pitch-black hole, from which a cool wind blew out. Let's go, the gold I exchanged before is here. The three of them entered it, and Su's father pressed a switch, and suddenly, the lights came on. Under the reflection of the light, a strong golden light reflected it. That's a lot of gold. P.S. Thank you Yonghang Dao people for the reward, thank you for the monthly passes. To rush immediately, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Wow, that's a lot of gold. Su Xiao was stunned. The family was rich, she always knew it. Tens of billions of assets. However, money is just a number after all, and where there are tens of thousands of caddies of gold put together makes people feel shocked. Moreover, she never expected that her father had exchanged so much gold at home. It seems that the status of the Su family is not small, otherwise it would not be able to exchange so much gold. Dad, can these be sold? Asked Su Xiao. Father Su nodded solemnly. Of course, gold can be exchanged for strength, which is much more cost-effective than saving gold. In fact, in a world of real turmoil, there are no guns, and gold in the hands is dangerous. Su Xiao was very happy, and reached out and pressed on a gold brick. Ding, you sold 100 taels of gold and got a point. Ding, you sold 100 taels of gold and got a point. In a matter of moments, tens of thousands of caddies of gold were sold. 5,000 points, you can buy a lot of things. Su Xiaoxiao's eyes lit up. Dad, Mom, what should we buy? Father Su was already stunned by the means of gold disappearing out of thin air, and when he heard this, he said, you list the things you have in the store, and let's discuss it. Su nodded slightly. The three of them returned to the living room, listed the goods of the store, sat down together, and discussed. Father Su pondered for a while and said, there must be a land immortal level exercise, and we also have to buy a national technique in the star realm. As a bigwig, he understands the usefulness of investment. What's the use of having more points? Only by converting them into strength is the real benefit. Sumu was a little shocked. I spent 2,000 points at once, which is equivalent to 4 billion. Father Su waved his hand. In this era, saving points is the most dangerous. No one is gone, what is the use of points? Hearing this, Sumu took a deep breath and nodded in agreement. In addition, the 100 Flowers Jade Dew pill also bought 10 pills first, 3 Tai Chi Taoist robes, 3 meditation bracelets, and 3 evil swords. As his words fell, things appeared out of thin air and were placed on the coffee table by Su Xiao. In just a moment, there were only 1,870 points left. Su Xiao was shocked. I spent billions all at once, is this the life of a rich man? The next step is cultivation. Father Su looked at Su Xiao. Daughter, you cultivate first, and you can eat the pill as you like. If it's not enough, let's buy it again. Su Xiao, what about you? We're not in a hurry. Didn't you say that the exercises transmitted by the chat group are very convenient to comprehend? Father Su smiled. Wouldn't it be easier to teach us when you learn it? Su Xiao nodded, put on a meditation bracelet, only to feel that his mind was empty, and his reaction was much faster. After receiving the Taiyin True Sutra, he took 100 Flowers Jade Dew pill, and cultivated on his knees in place. The Taiyin Sutra is made by Zheng Taixian according to the Ninein Sutra and refining the Tao Sutra, which is naturally not an ordinary product, and the speed of refining medicinal power is very fast. In just an hour, a pill was refined, and Su Xiao also went from a rookie who didn't know anything, to breaking through 3 realms in a row, and was promoted to a master at the peak of innateness. Innate master, momentum condensed. Su's father and Su's mother only felt depressed, and hurriedly retreated, glanced at each other, their eyes were full of shock. This cultivation powerhouse is too terrifying. Su Xiao calmed down and took another pill. In a moment, her momentum increased again, and she stepped into the realm of the Grandmaster. In the realm of the Grandmaster, she has a deeper understanding of martial arts, and her momentum has been restrained from her heart, which makes Su's father and Su's mother breathe a sigh of relief. Immediately afterwards, Su Xiao took 3 more pills in a row, directly breaking through to the peak of heaven and man, every move, natural and harmonious, as if implying the way of heaven. Dad, Mom, my strength has reached the level of heaven, and now, I will teach you to cultivate. Father Su was puzzled. Isn't there still an elixir? Why don't you cultivate to the land immortals? Sumu nodded. Yes, our strength and weakness are nothing, just cultivate slowly. It's not like this. I think that the national art and internal strength will be cultivated together, and after reaching the land fairy realm, it will not be so easy to go back and lay the foundation. Su Xiao explained. The two looked at each other for a moment, and then stepped forward. Su Xiao asked the two of them to sit cross-legged,
and then pointed at the foreheads of the two of them and passed the Taiyin true scripture over.
Reaching the realm of heaven and man, the strength of cultivators has reached an incredible level.
Not only is the true yuan condensed incomparably and can destroy mountains in mountains, but even the spiritual power has become very strong, and it can directly transmit the gong with divine thoughts.
This is the strong man of heaven and man?
Father Su and the others were directly stunned. Just a little bit on the forehead, there is a lot of knowledge in the mind, which is also amazing. Sighed for a while, and the two hurriedly put on the meditation bracelet and came to their senses. Because Zhang Taishan did not have the mind of the ancients to make a mystery, it was because the Taiyin Sutra was easy to understand, which greatly reduced the difficulty of comprehension, and in just a moment, the two of them would comprehend a practice. Take the pill and start cultivating.
An hour later.
The living room of the Su family flashed 2 strong breaths again.
Father Su took 3 pills and reached the peak of the Grandmaster.
Sumu took 2 pills and reached the middle stage of the Grandmaster.
It's so strong.
Father Su stood up, his eyes full of shock. I feel like I can destroy a building with 1 palm right now. Sumu also nodded shockingly.
Hey, rower, your face?
Suddenly, Su Changshan said in shock.
Sumu was shocked. What's wrong, my face?
Su Xiaoxiao leaned forward and handed over a mirror. When Sumu saw it, she was stunned. The person in the mirror is a young woman whose daughter is an adult, and she is clearly a 17 or 18-year-old girl. Looking at Su Changshan again, he couldn't help but be shocked to see that his face had returned to the way he was a teenager.
This is rejuvenation. I didn't expect that internal strength still has this effect.
Su Changshan exclaimed, Xiao, you didn't say it in advance, which made us surprised.
Su Xiao spread his hands. The exercises have not been introduced, and I don't know.
The conversation changed, and suddenly he asked again.
Dad, Mom, do we still buy pills?
Su Changshan groaned, buy 10 more pills, and when your mother and I break through to the realm of heaven and man, the rest will be easy to do. I know that there are many rich people in our Gusa city, and they have hidden a lot of gold.
Su Xiaoxiao's eyes were bright, and she was eager to try. Are we going to rob?
Su's father and Su's mother were speechless.
We are serious people. What kind of robbery?
Su Changshan's face darkened. Do business. It should be possible to make 10 times the difference, right? Su Xiaoxiao was stunned.
Dad, you're too dark.
100 taels of gold and a few points. She already felt that it was very expensive. I didn't expect that as soon as my father sold it, he would sell it for 1,000 taels of gold and a little point. This kind of thing is the only one, there is no other semicolon, they have to thank us. This kind of monopoly transcendent thing, 10 times the difference, to be honest, he is simply a good man.
If it's really an unscrupulous business. 10 times? I want to eat a fart.
To rush immediately, event period, June 22nd to June 24th. When I opened the mall, I was about to buy some pills, but when I saw that there were only 5 pills left, I panicked and hurriedly bought the pills.
Su Xiaoxiao, why is there 4 pills missing all of a sudden? Who is so rich? Yu Buchuan, isn't there 14 grains missing all of a sudden?
Su Xiaoxiao, I bought 10 of them.
Yu Buchuan, shocked, Miss Su is so rich?
10 pills, 500 points, 50,000 taels of gold. Even if you sell the Huashan pie, you don't have so much money.
Yu Buchuan was stunned.
Before, the little girl pitifully exchanged exercises with him, and he thought that the other party was very poor. As a result, tens of thousands of taels of gold were taken out in a blink of an eye, which was too speechless.
Su Xiaoxiao, didn't I say I was rich? Screenshot.
Huang Rong, scared, sold 50,000 caddies of gold at once. Which country's princess is Miss Faisu?
Su Xiaoxiao, no, my father is just a businessman. Because of the change in the situation, he changed 50,000 caddies of gold at home, and now I have sold it out.
Huang Rong, businessmen are so rich? Yatsutani, modern businessmen are very rich, 50,000 caddies of gold, which is more than 100 billion yen. By the way, I bought those pills.
Su Xiaoxiao, shocked, seeing that you won't have no rest, you've been catching evil spirits, right?
Yatsuya Miko, nose-picking, the whole world is full of evil spirits, where is it so easy to catch it?
Hee hee, I changed 4 pills, and I have reached the peak of heaven and man. Su Xiaoxiao, envy. Yatsuya Miko, Miss Su doesn't want to be mortal. Huang Rong, yes, so ordinary. Yu Buchuan, speechless, I originally thought that Miss Su was the poorest, but I didn't expect that I am the poorest. Su Xiaoxiao, hee hee, that's my parents' money. Okay, I'll go offline, see you tomorrow.
Exited the chat group, still with a smug look on his face. Mom and Dad, there are only 5 pills left, and the rest of them have been bought. Su Xiaoxiao sighed, I didn't expect Yatsuya to work so hard, and in a while, he caught 200 evil spirits and earned 200 points. Su Chanshan was shocked, others bought the pills, will there be any pills to sell after that? Su Xiaoxiao, there should be, 50 points for a pill. That's fine. Su Chanshan breathed a sigh of relief, Xiao, you cultivate first. Xiao shook her head, I stay at home every day, stay with my daughter, and there is no danger, so you should cultivate first. That's fine. Su Chanshan nodded, I'm going to contact the others tomorrow. Xiao, I'll buy it for your mother when I have the pill tomorrow. Su Xiaoxiao, rest assured, Dad, I won't forget it. Suddenly, Su Chanshan stopped again and said, Xiaoxiao, you said before that evil spirits can also sell points? Yes. Su Xiaoxiao nodded, Yatsutani Miko is really lucky, she has so many specialties in that world. You don't have to envy that. Su Chanshan smiled, there are a lot of demons and monsters on our earth now, and these can probably be exchanged for points. Sure, demons and monsters can also be exchanged, so can we set up a company to buy these things? Su Xiaoxiao's eyes were bright, let's build an extraordinary alliance and exchange these things with exercises and pills. The idea works. Su Chanshan groaned, however, it's just that our family can't afford to eat so many benefits, so let's contact the country and act together when the time comes. Su nodded slightly. She's not stupid, so naturally she doesn't want to eat alone. An hour later, Su Chanshan took 3 pills, and his strength reached the realm of heaven and man, and he handed over the remaining pills to his wife, so that his wife also reached the realm of a great grandmaster. After finishing his practice, Su Chanshan took out his mobile phone and began to contact the wealthy merchants in Gusu City. As a person with a net worth of tens of billions, his position in Gusu is naturally pivotal, but he has contact information for anyone who is rich and powerful. A phone call came over, which immediately made Gusu shake, and many people couldn't sleep at night, not knowing what kind of medicine was sold in Su Chanshan's gourd. Following. As soon as the sky dawned, 20 more pills appeared in the chat group store. Su Xiaoxiao was just about to buy it, but he saw that the pill was missing 2 pills at once. This Shirgu Miko is also too desperate, do you want to impact the land fairy realm? Su Xiaoxiao was shocked, and hurriedly bought all the remaining pills. Mom, I bought 18 pills, you can cultivate first. Handing over the pill to her mother, Su Xiaoxiao went to the side to ponder the way of national art cultivation. I don't know if it is going well on my father's side. Your father is in the realm of heaven and man, what can he do? Shiro comforted, and then began to cultivate. When it comes to power, she's not too hungry. However, immortality and youth suddenly made her enthusiastic about martial arts. Gusu Hotel. A huge conference room. Dozens of well-dressed men and women with extraordinary temperaments sat in their respective positions and quietly sipped tea. If there were people with extraordinary insight here, they would be absolutely stunned. The people here are either rich businessmen or high-ranking officials, and anyone who goes out can make Gusu tremble. It can be said that the gold content of this conference room is very amazing. Last night, Boss Su called and said that there was a big matter to discuss. Did you hear any rumors? A man with a fat figure looked at the people around him and asked in a low voice. The others shook their heads, I don't know either. As he was talking, he saw a young man similar to Su Chanshan walk in and walk straight to the main seat. Who are you? Don't you friends know me? Su Chanshan had already expected, I am Su Chanshan, and I had an appointment with you last night. As for appearance, it has something to do with what we have to discuss. Are you Su Chanshan? Impossible. Su Chanshan is almost 40 years old, don't mess around with you teenage boys. Yes, even if you are Su Chanshan's illegitimate son, you can't come to tease us. Su Changchen waved his hand, his voice changed slightly, as if he could shake people's souls. Everyone, please listen to me. It is the ghost prison in wind roar in the 9 in true scripture. However, the ghost prison in wind roar modified by Zheng Taixian is higher in nature and more terrifying. Everyone only felt that their thinking had paused for a few moments, and when they came back to their senses, they couldn't help but look at Su Changchen in shock. This.
Su Changchen, I am indeed Su Changchen. Yesterday, when I returned home, the little girl said that she had met the fairy fate.
So, I used all the gold I had exchanged for martial arts cheats and pills, and now, I have reached the realm of heaven and man. To put it mildly, there is nothing on earth that can threaten me except nuclear weapons. To rush immediately, event period, April 29th to May 3rd.
Nuclear weapons?
Everyone present knew that those weapons had long since been revived by demons, and the earth had an extraordinary factor that could not be used.
Celestial. Doesn't this mean that Su Changchen is already invincible in the world?
If you don't believe me, come with me. With that, Su Changchen got up, led everyone to the underground garage, and then walked to the suburbs.
Half an hour. Everyone got out of the car.
Su Changchen looked at a small hill 100 meters away, his expression froze, and he suddenly clenched his fists. The next moment, a figure dozens of meters tall appeared behind him, also clenching into a fist like him.
The next moment, Su Changchen punched out. Boom! With a loud bang, the 100-meter high hill was directly punched into ashes. The destructive power is so strong. Can the human body really burst out with such terrifying power?
The crowd was shocked.
Looked at Su Changchen, as if he was looking at a fairy.
When they came back to their senses, everyone's eyes were hot.
Brother Su is really a man of God.
I wonder what Brother Su called us here for.
The crowd was both expecting and afraid.
Expectation, access to supernatural powers.
Scared, Su Changchen didn't talk about martial arts, and he made everyone present as an ancestor. Su Changchen smiled, of course it's a good thing.
As long as you have gold, divine skills and pills are not a problem.
Really?
The crowd rejoiced. As the elite in the business world, when the revival of demons comes, they will naturally not be unprepared, and they have already exchanged some gold at home. Su Changchen said with a smile, why should I lie to you? As long as 2 billion, the heavenly and human level exercises will be brought home, and after practice, the lifespan will reach 300 years. Of course, as long as gold, paper money is not needed.
300 years? 2 billion? A good deal. Brother Su is really interesting.
2 billion is not a lot, but it is not unacceptable. With a lifespan of 300 years alone, it is by no means 2 billion that can be bought.
Su Changchen's move is simply a good person.
As for the elixir, 200 million pills are enough for an ordinary person to reach the innate realm in 1 hour and have a lifespan of 150 years. Brother Su is really generous, and he thinks of us for this good thing. I, Lu, changed it, a set of heavenly and human exercises, plus 10 pills.
A pot-bellied merchant was agitated and shouted loudly. Brother Su, I'm willing too.
Brother Su. Seeing that everyone was crazy, Su Changchen hurriedly waved his hand, let's go back and talk about it in detail.
Good. Anyway, this isn't the place to talk about things either.
Everyone hurriedly got into the car and ran back. Went back and forth for more than an hour, but everyone did not complain at all, and all of them had smiles on their faces.
Back to the meeting room. Su Changchen wrote out the things that could be exchanged and let everyone choose. In other words, can we buy the exercises in a joint venture?
Absolutely.
Random. Is Mr. Su interested in cooperating with the state?
Suddenly, a man who looked like an official asked. Su Changchen said with a smile, I invite you to come today, of course I mean this. To hide it from you, Su doesn't have any idea of dominating the world, and win-win cooperation is my goal.
Mr. Su really has a pattern, I will report this matter. Moment.
Su Changchen talked about a list of more than 200 billion.
In fact, if it weren't for the limited gold settlement, this list would be even bigger. 20 swords to punish evil, 1 copy of the 6 realms of national martial arts, 1 copy of the inner martial arts heavenly and human exercises, 1,100 flowers jade dew pills, and 5 Tai Chi Taoist robes. A total of 238 billion. Su Changchen calculated sum and dialed the phone at home. When Su Xiaoxiao received the call, she was both happy and a little speechless. Dad, there are only 6 of them in the Demon Sword Mall. Then Daddy returned the order? Su Changchen hesitated. Su Xiaoxiao, no, I'll discuss it with Brother Zhang. Open the chat group. Su Xiaoxiao, Brother Zhang, I need 20 evil swords here, and there are only 6 in the mall, can you refine some more? Zhang Taixian, you also want this kind of broken copper and iron. For Zhang Taixian, these things are just made of iron, and what is valuable is only the talisman prohibition in it. This kind of weapon is only useful below the celestial and human levels, and when it becomes a land immortal, it will not be of much use after that. Explain the reason for the matter. Su Xiaoxiao, this is already very powerful. People on my side don't feel a loss when they spend 1.2 billion to buy an evil sword. Zhang Taixian, since this is the case, then you can send a red envelope of a few tons of steel, and I will refine a batch for you. Su Xiaoxiao, thank you. Kowtow, in addition, I want that elixir too. Zhang Taixian, there is no pill for the time being, and the dewdrops in my elixir garden are only so many every day, only 20 grains a day. Su Xiaoxiao, okay. Exit the chat group and tell the story as it is. Conference room. Su Changchen clapped his hands and said, the little girl said that the immortal alchemy pill is just playing, and there are only 20 pills a day, do you want to cancel the list? Cancel anything, you don't have to, let's line up. There is only 1 pill, and there is no semicolon. If they don't buy pills, do they want to ask them to cultivate on their own? As businessmen, they understand the role of efficiency too well, and naturally they are reluctant to do such a thankless task. If you can solve the problem with money, it is better to solve it with money. In addition, Mr. Zhao, I need 100 tons of steel here. The evil sword was only refined by the immortal, and there were only 6 left, everyone wanted 20, and the immortal wanted to refine it. Mr. Zhao was overjoyed when he heard this. I wonder if we can see the immortal? Su Changchen shook his head, you don't have to think about it, even the little girl has never seen the face of the immortal. Alright, let's go home and get ready, and then go to my house and pick up your things. The meeting ended, and everyone hurried away. For a time, Gusu was surging. Even the state is following suit. That day, a meeting was held in Kyoto, and at the end of the meeting, several high-ranking officials took special planes to Gusu, and dozens of cargo passenger planes arrived with them. According to people familiar with the matter, the airliner was full of extremely pure gold. At the same time, the upper echelons of the country planned to buy gold from other countries, giving each country a price that could not be denied. Su family. In the evening, many bigwigs gathered together, their eyes eager. This is an elixir, there are only 15 pills today, and tomorrow, there should be more than a dozen. This is the sword of evil punishment, you can take a look. A merchant stepped forward, grabbed the sword of evil spirit, and gently thrust it into the ground, and suddenly, the long sword went directly to the hilt, and the clay was as smooth as cutting tofu. Excalibur. This 1.2 billion is not a loss. Su Changchen said with a smile, sharpness is secondary, this thing is lethal to demons and monsters, this is the most important thing. After being busy for most of the day, I finally finished the orders of businessmen and countries. In one day's effort, Su Changchen's gold was worth more than 700 billion. Chat groups. Su Xiaoxiao, it's gone, my points have exceeded more than 300,000, and doing business with the country is too profitable. Yatsuya Miko, envy, how long will it take for me to have so much gold? Huang Rong, it's decided, it's urgent to rob the treasury of Jin and Song. Lin Fengjiao, it's so terrifying, are Miss Su's world countries and businessmen so rich? Zhang Taixian, otherwise, in modern society, the world's richest people have trillions of assets, which can be sold for hundreds of thousands of points in gold. Of course, it is also difficult to exchange paper money for so much gold. Yubuchuan, I shed the tears of poverty, even if I ransack the martial arts, I probably won't be able to make up so many points.
Su Xiaoxiao, hee, mister, you can go and cooperate with the emperor. In this era, the Ming dynasty is still very rich. If you can also start the Age of Discovery, sacking the West and the cherry blossom country.
Yatsuya Miko, 6, the Sakura people are shivering.
Zheng Taixian, good idea, this is indeed much better than looting some martial arts cheats. To rush immediately, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Yu Buchuan, thank you Miss Su for reminding me, when I have the strength, I will go to Jingshi. Yu Buchuan was moved, but there was no profit to make him dizzy. Now he is not strong, and no one will believe what he says. If you go to Jingshi, you won't see the emperor at all, but you may become a ghost under the sword.
Su Xiaoxiao, it's not easy. Red envelope. Su Xiaoxiao, happy today, I'm giving you benefits. Ding, Yu Buchuan snatched your red envelope. Ding, Miko Yatsuya snatched your red envelope. Yatsuya Miko, it's amazing, I actually sent 1,000 points, tens of billions of yen, rich woman. Yu Buchuan, thank you.
After grabbing more than 100 points, now I can also become a Grandmaster Master, and I can cooperate with the Emperor.
Lin Fengjiao, thank you, Miss Su. Huang Rong, it's really rich. Zhang Taixian, good luck, 300 points.
Ying Zhang, thank you Miss Su, I didn't expect me to have a happy day for red envelopes, I must earn points in the future.
The Emperor is actually a poor man.
Su Xiaoxiao's world.
At this time. Capital.
In a research room, the lights were bright, and more than a dozen researchers in white coats gathered around a sword, looking solemn.
This sword is so extraordinary that it can't be analyzed by modern science.
Yes, it's obviously made of ordinary steel, and now the hardness and sharpness are far beyond people's imagination, and even diamonds can be easily cut in half. As for the toughness, it's even more amazing, and the strongest cutter can't leave a single scratch on it. As if this thing was not the material of the earth at all. Moreover, what is the principle of this sword being able to suppress evil spirits? As he was talking, he heard someone report it. Experts, the Taoist chiefs of Wudong Mountain, Longhu Mountain, and Mashan are here.
Please come in yet.
The next moment, more than a dozen Taoist priests rushed in. Before entering the house, many Taoist priests looked at the sword, and their eyes could no longer be taken off.
This is?
Ladies and gentlemen, please see, do you know this talisman? Can we produce this kind of sword? The expert asked. A sword of 1.2 billion, although it is worth the money. However, this kind of spending is still too large for the state. A Taoist leader stepped forward, picked up his sword and looked at it. After a moment, he shook his head, these talismans are too precise, and poor Dao can't see it. However, this sword must be very miraculous, just holding the sword in my hand, I feel a lot calmer. This sword must be amazing, it cost the country 1.2 billion in one hand. In addition, the state also bought cultivation exercises, which were enough for people to cultivate to the realm of heaven and man.
Cultivation? The Taoist priests looked at the expert, thinking they had misheard. The demons have been revived for a while, and the various sects have already tried their own sex cultivation techniques. It didn't work. Humanity is actually quite desperate. Could it be that these experts have gone crazy?
The expert naturally understood the doubts of the Dao chiefs, clapped his hands, and a safe was delivered.
Open the safe and take out a cheat book.
Everyone, please see, this is the Zixia divine skill that comes with it, you can try it.
Half an hour later.
Poor Dao has cultivated its internal strength.
We humans can finally cultivate. Heaven is above, mankind is very lucky. I don't know where I bought this exercise. The Taoist elders were excited.
An expert said, it is said that a little girl has obtained immortal fate and can get in touch with an immortal in the upper realm, and the exercises, pills, and swords are all bought there.
Immortals are merciful.
The Taoist elders burst into tears, please also inform the name of the immortal, and we will worship this immortal in Maoshan in the future. Longhu Mountain, I also worship Longhu Mountain. The Taoist priest of Maoshan suddenly stopped, look at this sword, it is obviously a talisman, and the immortal is obviously a person from Maoshan, what kind of excitement is there in your heavenly master's mansion? This is obviously the upper realm immortal of my Maoshan sect.
Taoist priest of Longhu Mountain, nonsense. The immortal also gave the elixir, it must be the way of the heavenly master.
Saying that, many sects actually quarreled. After arguing for a while, several experts still came forward. Immortals, there are many incarnations, maybe he is not only an immortal of Maoshan Mountain, but also a person of Longhu Mountain, and a true immortal, and the Taoist can worship it.
As for the name of the immortals, we'll talk about it after we ask. That's more. Hua Shan.
Yu Buchuan changed the Luoying divine sword technique, and wanted to change another 100 flowers jade dew pill. As a result, the 100 flowers Gyukuro pill in the store had already been emptied by Yatsuya Miko and Su Xiaoxiao. Yu Buchuan was speechless, so he had to digest the exercises in his mind while waiting for the next day's 100 flowers jade dew pill to be on the shelves. After contemplating it for a while, Yu Buchuan showed a look of shock. This exercise is too strong. I feel that with the same realm, cultivating this exercise can beat at least dozens of the same realm. Although the Luoying divine sword technique is only a heavenly and human technique created by Zheng Taixian based on the martial arts of Peach Blossom Island, it cannot be compared with the Taiyin true scripture. But for Yu Buchuan, this is a real supreme martial art. In addition to internal skills, there is also a swordsmanship, fingering, light skills, and sound skills, which can be described as quite complete.
Waiting, until about 8 o'clock in the morning. The pill is on the shelves, grab it.
The next moment, an elixir appeared in his hand.
Congenital, Yu is going to break through the innate today.
Seeing the pill, Yu Buchuan was almost so excited that he was about to cry. For fear that something would change, he hurriedly took the pill, and then operated according to the Luoying divine sword technique.
Moment.
An astonishing aura emerged above Mount Hua, as if a heavenly sword pierced the sky.
Think about the cliff.
Feng Qingyang's expression changed greatly, and he looked down the mountain, revealing a look of shock.
Who broke through? This is the innate realm, and there are still people who can break through the innate realm today? You must know that the innate realm belonged to legends hundreds of years ago.
There are 2 or 3 big and small cats in Huashan, and as far as he knows, there are not a few with good qualifications.
Innate?
If you can break through the acquired consummation, even if you have the highest cultivation of those people in the Huashan faction. Thinking like this, Feng Qingyang hurriedly performed light skills and ran down. After an instant, he came to the place where the Huashan sect was located.
But Uncle Feng is here?
At this moment, a gentle voice sounded, and then, as the wind cleared, a young man appeared in front of him.
This person is similar in appearance to Yu Buchuan, but he is much younger. Feng Qingyang was shocked. Are you Yu Buchuan?
Exactly. Yu Buchuan gave up his hand. Uncle Feng, Buchuan has won the immortal fate, he entered the congenital overnight, and he is about to make a big deal, so he also asked Uncle Feng to go down the mountain to help.
Help? Feng Qingyang disdained, I'm the sword sect.
Before he finished speaking, Yu Buchuan added, Uncle Feng, listen to me. As he spoke, he told him about the heavenly and human exercises, as well as the pills.
Really?
The wind is clear and half cut into the ground, and naturally they can't ignore the long-term vision.
The realm of heaven and man, that is the realm that has never been heard of.
Hearing this, the wind was clear and heartwarming. To rush immediately, event period, April 29th to May 3rd. Of course it's true. Yu Buchuan Zhengsa, in fact, there are still land immortal first-level exercises there in the upper immortals, but I don't have so many things to exchange.
What do you want in exchange?
The wind is clear and vigilant. Yu Buchuan, gold, exercises, and heavenly treasures are all available. Uncle sure doesn't have to worry about me asking for your Duga 9 swords. In fact, no matter how powerful this swordsmanship is, it is only a few points.
Uncle sure has heard of the 9 true scripture?
Feng Qingyang nodded. I have heard a little. It is said to be the general outline of martial arts in the southern Song dynasty. Yu Buchuan said with a smile, this whole book of the 9 true scripture is only 5 points.
The wind cleared and suddenly everyone was numb. It's only worth so little? Yu Buchuan nodded. Not bad. So what do we do now?
Feng Qingyang frowned. Yu Buchuan,
I'm going to go to the capital and cooperate with the emperor, and the emperor should have a lot of gold. When the time comes, I will definitely make Huashan a fairy-like existence.
Feng Qingyang, what about me?
Yu Buchuan arched his hand. I also ask Uncle Feng to be stationed in Huashan to prevent trouble in Songshan. As he was talking, he saw a graceful woman coming like the wind. When he got closer, he saw Yu Buchuan and showed disbelief.
You're a senior brother?
Yu Buchuan, senior sister, don't you know me anymore? Ning Zhangzi, I can't believe it, senior brother, you are as young as a teenager now.
I'm a fairy fate.
Yu Buchuan smiled, when I do it, everyone can live forever. Ning Zhong recovered from the shock, then looked at the old man and hurriedly saluted. The three of them discussed for a while, and finally made a plan. Yu Buchuan entered Beijing, Feng Qingqi and Ning Zhong were stationed in Huashan to prevent changes. On the same day, Yu Buchuan went straight to Jingshi. Divine Void Cave Heaven.
Early morning.
As soon as the collected flower dew was refined into an elixir and put on the shelves, Zhang Taixian heard someone cheering in the distance. I have dissolved the sea of suffering, and I have embarked on the path of cultivation.
Me too, me too. Cheers rang out one after another.
In fact, the qualifications of those who can enter the Divine Void Cave Heaven will not be too bad. Coupled with 3 bottles of herb liquid, the chance of dissolving the sea of bitterness is still very large. Someone has dissolved the sea of suffering, and I can also mix in it and join the inner door. Only by dissolving the sea of suffering and becoming a cultivator can we establish a foothold in the Divine Void Cave Heaven and learn the follow-up exercises.
After tidying up his sleeves, Zhang Taixian got up and walked towards the sect management office. Moment. He got the follow-up cultivation method and a pill very smoothly.
The cultivation method is very ordinary, and it can only be cultivated to the consummation of the Tao Palace. After all, it is not a holy land, and even if he shows very good qualifications, he has not obtained any good exercises.
But that's enough.
He had drawn a volume of the Tao Sutra from the Wheel Sea before, which was enough for him to cultivate for a long time. As for the Danfang, it is actually the Danfang of Baichao liquid. For alchemy talents, the Divine Void Cave Heaven is very generous. In front of 100 elixirs, the success rate of 30% is considered qualified. In other words, he received 100 copies of medicinal herbs and handed over 30 copies of herb liquid. This is the benefit that the sect gives to genius disciples, and it is not necessary to use it in vain. Zhang Taixian received the exercises and pills, turned around and moved 100 medicinal materials back to his residence. You have comprehended the exercises of the Tao Palace realm, and created a more mysterious practice with the Tao Sutra, the national arts, and the way of internal strength, and based on this, you will cultivate the foundation of the saint realm.
It's just the realm of saints?
Zhang Taixian was a little speechless. It seems that we will have to collect some exercises in the future. The saint realm is very remarkable for the people of this fantasy world. However, for him, a traverser, he is a little unsatisfied.
Turn to Danfang.
You have comprehended the Baichao liquid Danfang, and according to your own Dan Dao understanding, you have created the Baichao Jin Dan Danfang. According to the pill recipe you created, the medicinal effect of Baichao Jindan is 100 times that of Baichao liquid.
Zhang Taixian smiled, summoned Xian Kuan Ding, took a Baichao pill elixir, and threw it into it. Moment.
10 green pills with gold in them appeared in his hand. Baichao Jindan, refined from the best spiritual materials, 1 grain is enough to dissolve the sea of bitterness. The medicinal properties are mild, and mortals can also use it. If it is used to cultivate martial arts, 2 grains are enough to cultivate to the peak of heaven in man.
Wonderful.
After comprehending the alchemy for a while, he confirmed that he had turned it into instinct, and then sent the remaining 99 spiritual materials into the Qian Kuan Ding.
Moment.
990 pills appeared in his hand. Ding, you sold 800 Baichao golden pills and gained 120,000 points.
Not bad.
Zhang Taixian nodded with satisfaction, took 1 pill himself, and slowly refined the medicinal power.
Boom!
Above the sea of bitterness, a divine spring emerged, swallowing out the source liquid of life. Suddenly, Zhang Taixian felt that his lifespan was growing rapidly.
Seeing this, he took the golden pill again and cultivated with his heart. I took 100 pieces in a row, and then I stopped. The spring of life is complete, and then it is to erect the bridge of the gods and reach the other side. Just after he uploaded the pill to the mall, the chat group had already exploded. Su Xiaoxiao, wow, look at what I found, picture, there are 800 more Baichao Jindan at once, Brother Zhang sent it, hundreds of thousands of points. Ying Zhang, the fantasy world is terrifying. Miko Yatsuya, the fantasy world is terrifying. Huang Rong, the fantasy world is terrifying. Lin Fengjiao, the fantasy world is terrifying. Yu Buchuan, the fantasy world is terrifying. Zhang Taixin, well, just refining some pills casually, you can buy Baichao Jindan, this thing is much better than Bai Hua Yulu Dan. Su Xiaoxiao, like, I have already bought 10 pills, and I am ready to break through the land fairyland. Huang Rong, I just robbed the treasury of the Jin Kingdom, and I will buy 10 grains. Yu Buchuan, according to Miss Su's news, I robbed a few traitorous businessmen, and the old man is also a rich man now, so he is ready to buy a few grains. Zhang Taixin, good job. Red envelope, clean them up fiercely. Yu Buchuan, wow, Baichao Jindan, Shangshan atmosphere. Ying Zhang, I now let Meng Tian destroy the Huns, is there a reward? Zhang Taixin, it's all there. Ying Zhang exclusive red envelope, ordinary red envelope. Ding, Miko Yatsuya snatched your red envelope. Ding, Lin Fengjiao snatched your red envelope.
Ding, Yu Buchuan snatched your red envelope.
Ding, Huang Rong snatched your red envelope.
Ding, Su Xiaoxiao snatched your red envelope.
Ying Zhang, thank you, I will ask Meng Tian and Wang Ben to enter the palace and send troops on the same day. Huang Rong, I'm afraid, His Majesty the First Emperor is too efficient.
Yatsuya Miko, yes, the Huns are in trouble.
Ding, Su Xiaoxiao spread martial arts, attracted the attention of heaven and earth, and his luck was greatly improved. Ding, Zhang Taixin founded martial arts, was favored by heaven and earth, and received a gift from the world, a trace of the origin of the world. Su Xiaoxiao, my luck has actually improved. I feel that my mind has suddenly become more powerful, and my understanding of martial arts has become clearer.
This luck is too mysterious. Zhang Taixin, congratulations. Su Xiaoxiao's exclusive red envelope, this is a gift.
Everyone spreads martial arts with their hearts, and there are gifts after that.
Su Xiaoxiao, thank you.
To rush immediately, event period, April 29th to May 3rd. Yu Buchuan, I'm crying with envy, when I spread martial arts, I will also be rewarded, 5 golden pills. It is enough to make Mrs. Ling Shan, Chonger, and Uncle Sher all become celestials.
Su Xiaoxiao, you have to give Ling Hu Chong Jindan, Yu Buchuan, could it be that there is something wrong?
Su Xiaoxiao, if you didn't join the chat group, you probably died in the hands of Ling Hu Chong.
Yu Buchuan, shocked, I'm his master. Zhang Taixin, it's just a matter of deceiving the teacher and destroying the ancestors, is there a problem? Lin Fengjiao, it's a big problem.
Lao Yu, what disciple have you taught? Jin Dan should not give it to him, otherwise we may have to eat a feast.
Huang Rong, it's good to eat a feast.
Yu Buchuan, speechless looking at the sky, don't make trouble, the old man is pulling out the cold now.
It's good to know now, otherwise.
Ying Zhang, this kind of person who deceives the teacher and destroys the ancestors, master you should be careful.
Miko Yatsutani, that's good.
Yu Buchuan, don't worry, I've taken the Baichao golden pill now, and I'm already a celestial level powerhouse, so I'm not afraid at all.
Yatsuya Miko, it's so fast, the head of you is also a strong man. Are we all in the group now? Huang Rong, almost. I also bought Baichao Jindan and became a celestial.
Brother Zhang is too powerful, his elixir is too powerful. The ordinary pills refined by Daddy still need time to be refined, and Brother Zhang's pills will turn into pure and gentle energy after taking them, which is really amazing, and Daddy can't think of a reason even if he wants to be bald. Lin Fengjiao, this is probably the power of the high world.
Su Xiaoxiao, I'm also shocked.
Such a powerful elixir is actually very convenient to refine, which is completely beyond imagination.
Worship. Ying Zhang, isn't this the case with other pills? Lin Fengjiao, of course it can't be like this. This is almost the function of the legendary elixir. Zhang Taixian, oh, this, you don't have to be surprised. In addition to the alchemy technique, the most important thing is the alchemy tripod. It's amazing what I'm doing. Huang Rong, Qian Kuan Ding. Su Xiaoxiao, could it be the legendary innate spirit treasure Qian Kuan Ding? Zhang Taixian, no. It is only a vessel forged by the origin of the world. Su Xiaoxiao, envy, the origin of the world is cast, then there is no problem. Is there any difference between this thing and the innate spirit treasure?
Ding, the Condor world is full of celestial and human weather, which has attracted the attention of heaven and earth, and Huang Rong's luck has improved. Ding, the exercises you created are favored by the world, and you will receive a trace of the world's origin reward. Ding, the zombie world is full of celestial and human weather, which has attracted the attention of heaven and earth, and Lin Fengjiao's luck has improved. Ding, the exercises you created are favored by the zombie world, and the martial arts will be revived in the future. You have obtained the origin of the martial arts holy body, and you have obtained a wisp of the origin of the world. Ding, smiling proud of the world's celestial and human weather, aroused the attention of heaven and earth, and Yu Buchuan's luck improved. Ding, the exercises you created are favored by the Xiaoa world, and you have obtained a trace of the world's origin. Su Xiaoxiao, wow, is it so terrifying to break through the heavens and people, and they have all received the attention of heaven and earth? Zhang Taixian, heaven and man, the breath is connected to the sky. In the low martial world, it can be said that the heavens have listened, and they will naturally receive the attention of heaven and earth. Huang Rong's exclusive red envelope, Yu Buchuan's exclusive red envelope, Lin Fengjiao's exclusive red envelope. Zhang Taixian, thank you, I have gained a lot this time. If there is anything to say in the future, I will never shirk if I can help. The origin of the world. It's not a big deal. Investing in a group member is really a good deal. Lin Fengjiao, Xiao Yu is polite. Huang Rong, yes, if it weren't for Brother Zhang, I would still be in the acquired realm. Yu Buchuan, yes. Shangxian has helped us too much. Yu Buchuan was proud in his heart. It's only been a few days, and I've become a strong man. Now, who else is his opponent in the whole world? Even the emperor is not in his eyes. Zhang Taixian, ha, everyone is serious, just help each other. Okay, I'm going on retreat. Leave the chat group. Receive the reward. Swallow a wisp of the world origin directly, and throw the rest into the Qian Kuan Ding for later use. As soon as the world origin entered the body, his realm grew rapidly. Above the fountain of life, the bridge of God was erected. 9 withered and 9 glorious, the flesh has dried up and regained its vitality, and the strength, defense, and qualifications of the flesh have been refined to the extreme. Moreover, he has received significantly more benefits than ordinary people. Ordinary people do not have the opportunity to obtain the origin of the world and refine themselves with the origin of the world. At this moment, his physical body was glowing, as if it was the most perfect immortal gold. Above the fountain of life, the divine bridge emerges and goes straight to the other side. After a few moments, the Sea of Wheels will be complete. At this time, there was still a lot of world origin left, enough for him to break through to the realm of the Tao Palace. Zhang Taishuan's heart moved, and the next moment, the heart god hidden was opened, and the golden qi and blood golden light appeared behind him. Boom! Qi and blood are like the sea, rumbling. After a few moments, the god of the heart is complete. Immediately afterward, the rest of the world origin fell into the liver god Zhang, and opened it. The origin of the world is so good, it is only an insignificant trace, and it is comparable to hundreds of thousands of caddies of divine origin. Moreover, the essence of this thing is extremely high, and it is extremely beneficial to cultivators. Zhang Taixian polished his body with his heart, and practiced for more than 10 days in a row, before his breath stabilized and became mediocre. In addition, there is a chat group to cover the heavens, and ordinary people can't find his realm at all. 12 days have passed, and this is the longest period of time I have cultivated. Zhang Taixian opened his eyes, and the light in his eyes flashed. It's just right to hand over the Baichao pill to the sect in exchange for some contributions, in exchange for some cultivation exercises and pills. It's just that he can cultivate to the foundation of the Saint realm. Where will he be satisfied? There are chat groups.
The great emperor and the wonderland can't satisfy him. Set a small goal first and become an immortal emperor. Loaded 60 pills of Baichao golden pill, went straight to the main hall of the sect, and handed over the pill. This is the 100 herb golden pill made from the 100 herb liquid. The elder was shocked when he saw the pill. Took one pill and looked at Zhang Taixian. It was like seeing a celestial. An ordinary pill is equivalent to 100 bottles of herb liquid, and the medicinal properties are extremely mild. It's a miracle drug. One pill of 100 herbs golden pill is comparable to 100 bottles of 100 herbs liquid. Even if you contribute to the sect with 100 points, the old man will be good. 60 grains here, 6,000 sect contribution points. Do you have anything to exchange? Zhang Taixian had already made a decision and said, I don't know how many Palace Realm exercises there are. Dao Palace Realm. The elder was stunned for a moment. You have become an inner disciple. You should have received the Dao Palace Realm exercises. Could it be? Zhang Taixian, the disciple wants to melt the 100 scriptures and create his own exercises. Good, the elder exclaimed, you have such a talent in the path of alchemy, and your cultivation talent is estimated to be not bad, so you can take this path. Our Divine Void Cave Heaven is not a big faction. There are still 13 Dao Palace Realm exercises in the door. You have already obtained one, and there are 12 more doors. I will be the master of 500 contribution points in exchange for you. Are you willing? Zhang Taixian was pleasantly surprised. Thank you, elder. To rush immediately. Event period, April 29th to May 3rd. Don't rush to say yes just yet. The elder waved his hand. In addition, you also need to refine 600 herb golden pills every month for the sect disciples to practice. Are you willing? Thank you, elder, for your love. Zhang Taixian was even happier. This was obviously the elder's door. You must know that except for the first time when there is a sect funding, at other times, ordinary disciples want to refine the pill, but they have to exchange the sect's contribution points for the elixir. Now, he's got the elixir quite for nothing. It's a no-brainer deal. The elder laughed. Speaking of which, the sect has taken advantage. By the way, the old man still has 3 Dan Fong here, so I'll give you them too. Wait a minute, I'll ask my disciple to send a batch of elixir over, and you can see if you can refine it. Yes. Old man Li Changfeng, if you have something to do in the future, you can come to the main hall of the sect to find me. Zhang Taixian bowed and left with his things satisfied. Not long after returning to his residence, a disciple brought the elixir. There was also a token sent along with it, the core disciple identity token. The elder has already handed over the elixir improved by senior brother to the master. The junior brother who came to deliver the things was very envious. The head of the sect personally promoted the senior brother to a core disciple. Congratulations to the senior brother. Senior brother is polite. This is the elixir refined by senior brother, please taste it. Zhang Taixian was also a little surprised, and sent a Baichao golden pill to the person who came, and sent him away. With the status of a core disciple, it will be more convenient to act in the future. Zhang Taixian had a lot of thoughts in his heart. Even the exercises of the 4 poles and the dragon can be exchanged. Showing off your talents is risky, but it also has benefits. Moreover, what he showed was alchemy talent, not the talent of a god body or holy body, and the probability of becoming a thorn in the eyes of others was quite small. He casually threw the medicinal materials for refining the Baichao golden pill into the Qian Kuan Ding, and in a moment, 6,000 grains of the Baichao golden pill were refined and baked. The elder gave me half a year's amount at one time, and it seems that I don't need to run more. Zhang Taixian packed up the 600 grains and prepared to wait for a while before handing them over to the sect. The other pills were thrown directly into the mall. Ding, you sold 5,400 pills of Baichao Jindan and obtained 810,000 points. After doing this, Zhang Taixian didn't care about the shouting of everyone in the group, and turned to other things. You have comprehended the pill recipe of the cleansing pill, and you have improved it according to your own understanding of the Dan Dao, and the medicinal properties have increased tenfold. Your Dan Dao knowledge has grown. You have comprehended the Xiang Dan Dan Feng, and you have improved it according to your own Dan Dao understanding, and the medicinal properties have increased tenfold. Your Dan Dao is even more extraordinary. You have comprehended the rejuvenation pill formula,
and you have improved it according to your own understanding of the Dan Dao, and the medicinal effect of the rejuvenation pill has become even more terrifying. Your Dan Dao has become supernatural in the Dao Palace realm. Washing the marrow, as the name suggests, it is an elixir that washes the marrow of the flesh. Many mortals who have stepped into the path of cultivation are using the purifying pill to refine the physical body and improve the physical qualifications. Ziyang pill, an elixir refined from a century-old purple ginseng as the main material, with huge medicinal power, it is most suitable for the cultivation of the Dao Palace realm.
Rejuvenation pill, an elixir to restore injuries.
Easily comprehending the Dan Fang Zheng Taixian through the medicinal materials sent by the elder into the Qian Kuan Ding. In a moment, there were 100 more pills of pulp cleansing pill, 100 purple yang pills, and 100 rejuvenation pills in his hand. 10 medicinal herbs, not wasted at all, perfect. Turn in 30 pills of the same, and the rest will be mine. It can be said that with the understanding of the heavens, the success rate of Zheng Taishuan's alchemy is too high, almost 100%. Ding, you sold 70 pills of myelin cleansing pills and gained 14,000 points. Ding, you sold 70 Ziyang pills and gained 28,000 points. Ding, you sold 70 rejuvenation pills and gained 28,000 points. After selling things, Zheng Taixian began to comprehend the exercises. You have comprehended a Dao Palace realm cultivation method, and your understanding of the 5 internal organs and the 5 gods has increased. You have comprehended a Dao Palace realm exercise, and your understanding of the 5 elements has increased. You have comprehended the true meaning of the Dao Palace realm, combined with the Taoist classics of the various realms, as well as the understanding of martial arts. You have comprehended the cultivation method of the 5 qi in your chest. According to the cultivation method of the 5 qi in the chest, you recreated the cultivation method of the Dao Palace scroll, and named it Dao Sutra Dao Palace Scroll.
Dao Sutra Dao Palace Volume. After cultivating, the foundation is enough to break through to the Emperor realm.
Seeing that the Dao Palace realm was finally deduced to perfection by himself, Zheng Taixian was satisfied, ran his mental method, began to practice new exercises, and polished the previous god of heart and liver hide. In the heart, there was a fiery red, and a hazy shadow emerged.
This is the fire energy of the 5 elements. The cultivation of the original Fang world was to refine the god of the 5 elements.
Zheng Taixian combined many cultivation methods, coupled with the Dao treasure obtained from the heavenly world, and then condensed the 5 qi in his chest. The condensation of the 5 qis, although he could not become a Deluo genie mortal, would make him more in line with the great Dao of heaven and earth, and it would be more convenient for him to cultivate and enlighten. Seeing that there were still 2 traces of world origin in the Qian Kuan Ding, Zheng Taixian did not hesitate, directly took out a trace and turned it into the Dao Palace. Suddenly, the 3 great treasures of the spleen, kidneys, and lungs opened, and the Dao Palace was completed. And above his head, the 5-colored canopy turned into a 5-colored canopy, which can be both
defensive and attacking, and it is wonderful.
In a moment, the 5-colored canopy converged and returned to his chest, making his whole person even more mysterious. After reaching the consummation of the Dao Palace, he took out the Qian Kuan Ding again, directly dissolving a trace of the origin of the world and integrating it into the Qian Kuan Ding. Suddenly, the Qian Kuan Ding was full of colors. If it weren't for the chat group to cover up the qi, maybe it would be discovered.
Qian Kuan Ding sounded for a while, becoming more quaint and desolate.
In addition to the endless starry sky, there are also the spirits of the 4 elephants, Xuanwu, vermilion bird, green dragon, and white tiger phantom, which makes the entire dating appear more mysterious. And the space inside it has been expanded dozens of times. The length, width, and height have reached thousands of miles.
If you use mana to urge, you can protect it again.
It can be said that Qian Kuan Ding has some veritable name and can be loaded with Qian Kuan. The other side. After Li Yan finished delivering the elixir, he hurriedly returned to his cave. Sending elixir to the core senior brother, if it weren't for the relationship between the elders and the family, he wouldn't have such an opportunity. Taking out the Baichao golden pill given by his senior brother, Li Yan's eyes were obsessed. I don't know what is the wonder of the elixir that has been praised by the uncle as unparalleled in the world?
Take it down. Suddenly,
a force that was extremely gentle, but incomparably large, dissolved.
Boom!
The sea of bitterness that he had been so dead and silent that it would take a few months to dissolve suddenly appeared with red light and waves. Li Yin was stunned, looked at the bitter sea, and saw that the bitter sea had risen from the size of a sesame seed to the size of a fist. This elixir is too terrifying, isn't it? Li Yin was shocked. If I use Baichao liquid, I'm afraid it will take 2 or 3 years to reach the current realm. He is just a person who entered the sect by virtue of his uncle's relationship. Although he will not be kicked out for 2 or 3 years, he can only be an ordinary disciple and will not be able to get ahead. Now, he's a genius disciple too. I suddenly admired Zhang Taixian in my heart. For the uncle's appreciation, he sighed even more sincerely. The uncle really has a good eye. This elixir is really unparalleled in the world. To rush immediately, event period, April 29th to May 3rd. Senior sister, I have good news for you, I broke through. Hey, you broke through too? The 2 Divine Void Cave Heaven disciples glanced at each other, and suddenly said in unison, Baichao Jindan? When the words fell, the 2 of them suddenly froze. I should have thought of it a long time ago. I can exchange it for Baichao Jindan, and my junior sister can naturally do it too. In this way, I don't know how many people in this sect have already dissolved the sea of suffering and embarked on the path of cultivation. Senior brother, I'm thinking too much. Where is it so easy? The junior sister shook her head, a little lucky that Baichao Golden Pill is useful to the senior brothers and sisters on the other side of the Xinxiao, and now it has been exchanged for a long time ago. If we hadn't gone early, where would these pills have gotten us? The senior brother was stunned. After the exchange, I also said to exchange another grain and keep it. Senior sister Warner, where can we get this kind of good thing? And I don't know when the master of alchemy will open the furnace for alchemy again, and now everyone is looking forward to it. Senior brother nodded. Next time, I must strive to change to the pill before senior brother and senior sister. Li Yin went out of the customs and was about to exchange for the Baichao Golden Pill. When he heard the news that had spread throughout the sect, he was speechless. It's a pity that elixir is only exchanged for the disciples who enter the inner gate, and the outer disciples can only use the herb liquid first. Li Yin sighed and was a little lucky. Fortunately, the uncle gave me a good errand and let me get a golden pill. Otherwise, if you want to break through with the herb liquid, I don't know when you will have to wait. Now, of course, it's time to verify the cultivation and enter the inner door. Entering the inner gate, he will also be eligible to exchange the sect's contribution points for gold pills in the future. After waiting for more than 10 days, he felt that his behavior would not be shocking, so Zhang Taixian packed up the prepared pills and came to the deacon hall of the sect. Seeing Zhang Taixian, as soon as the deacon elders saw Zhang Taixian, their faces showed joy and they came out. Who is this person who can make the deacon elders smile and greet him? Yes, looking at the costume, it should be an ordinary disciple? Li Yin stood in the crowd, his expression perked, and he hurriedly squeezed to the front of the exchange point. Senior brother is here, will the pill be far away? In the past 10 days, he has been desperately brushing up on the contribution points of the sect. Isn't it just for this moment? Xiao Yu, have you refined the elixir again? Li Changkong looked forward to it. Zhang Taixian nodded. Fortunately, I didn't disgrace my life. Take out the prepared porcelain vase. These are 600 herb golden pills. These are the marrow washing pill, the purple yang pill, and the rejuvenation pill. Li Changkong took it, opened it, and looked at the color of the pill, especially when he saw the color of the Xiang pill. His expression was shocked. The color of Xiang Dan is also too good. Baichao Jindan will still give you 100 contribution points. As for the cleansing pill, Xiang pill, and rejuvenation pill, I will report to the head of the house. After that, he handed over the Baichao Jindan to the contribution point, and then left with the 3 pills of the cleansing pill. Give me 300 herb golden pills. Li Yan's eyes lit up and he said loudly. When the words fell, everyone looked over. Good boy, I said, how could you be willing to use the sect's contribution points to change the position in front? It turned out that I already knew that Baichao Jindan was coming. This position is mine, get out of the way. Don't grab it, this position is mine. For a time, the main hall of the sect's contribution was in chaos. Ahem. Suddenly, a cough sounded. Line up, there are 600 gold pills today, enough for you to change.
Everyone looked stiff, and they didn't dare to fight anymore.
While queuing, I looked at Zhang Taixian, who disappeared at the end of the road. This senior brother is also too powerful. I didn't expect that the Baichao golden pill was actually refined by him.
Yes, it's really unseemly.
I thought the alchemist was an old man with a gray beard.
When I have time, I must go to have a relationship with my senior brother. With my beauty, I don't know if I can make my senior brother fall in love.
Out of the main hall of the sect, Zhang Taixian walked straight to the hidden scripture pavilion. With the status of a core disciple, he has another 60,000 points. Now, he has more things to change.
Verified his identity and entered the scripture pavilion.
Chronicles of the Eastern Wilderness, introducing the Eastern Wilderness sect, as well as the current practice overview, 5 points of the sect, changed. The treasure book of pure void, you can cultivate the exercises that can reach the peak of the dragon, and the contribution of 10,000 sects will be exchanged. Taiyuju, you can practice the exercises of the peak of the 4 extremes, and the contribution points of the 3,000 sects, exchange. The Shaking Light Sutra, you can cultivate to the 3rd layer of Sendai, 50,000 contribution points, you can't afford it. Just as he was thinking about it, he saw several figures hurrying over. The leader is a middle-aged man wearing a Taoist robe, wearing a jade crown, and a jade tree facing the wind. This person is the head of the Divine Void Cave Heaven. Zhang Taixian once saw this person at the opening ceremony of the sect. Behind him were 2 people, one was Li Chankong, the deacon of the sect, and the other was a lean old man.
I've seen the master.
Zhang Taixian hurriedly saluted.
The head waved his hand, no courtesy. Just now, Deacon Li came to me and offered me several pills, all of which you have refined?
Zhang Taixian said calmly, if the head of the sect is talking about the purifying pill, the Ziyang pill, and the rejuvenation pill, then it should be me refining it.
Do you know the efficacy of those elixirs? Nature knows. The medicinal properties are 10 times stronger than those contained in the Danfang. You know?
I'm an alchemist, how could I not understand the pills I refined? The lean old man kept looking at Zhang Taixian, and suddenly, he took a few steps forward and said, Zhang Taixian, you don't have too much Dan Qi on you, and you have rarely thought about refining the pills. You must know that alchemists can only succeed after countless failures. How can those superb pills be refined by you?
Failure? Zhang Taixian shook his head. Why did you fail? The lean old man was speechless, and it took a long time before he said, Good boy, are you so arrogant? Since this is the case, then you can refine another furnace of Ziyang pill, and the old man will believe that you can refine it. The head nodded lightly. Zhang Taixian, don't be afraid, Elder Wang is just verifying.
If you succeed, the head of the sect will promote you to an alchemy elder, and you will be able to receive the sect's exercises and elixirs directly without contributing points in the future.
Zhang Taishuan's eyes lit up. Thank you, master. Looking at Elder Lin Wang.
Elder Wang hurriedly couldn't wait to take out the spirit material of the Ziyang pill. Zhang Taixian took it, urged the mana, and condensed it into an alchemy furnace with the mana, and threw its medicinal materials into it. At this time, it is naturally impossible for him to take out the Qian Kuan Ding. The treasure is tempting, and it is now in front of people, and it is really a way to take death.
But fortunately, he has now completed the Dao Palace, and although the Dan furnace that has emerged with mana is not as good as the Qian Kuan Ding, there is no problem with refining the Ziyang Dan. Seeing that Zhang Taixian didn't even take the Dan furnace, Elder Wang was so angry that he blew his beard and glared. Does this kid understand alchemy?
To rush immediately, event period, April 29th to May 3rd. Li Chankong reminded, little friend, don't be in a hurry to make alchemy. Why don't you take the Dan furnace over?
It doesn't matter.
Zhang Taixian was indifferent, it's just an ordinary pill, and you can't use an alchemy furnace at all.
The mana operated, and through the mana pill furnace, everyone had already seen the elixir in it turn into liquid, so they no longer persuaded it.
Immediately afterwards, the liquid medicine of the Dan furnace was extracted, and then refined into the elixir by the fire of mana. The mana was dissipated, and 10 pills with residual warmth appeared in his hand.
Chiefs, elders, deacons, look.
The faces of the 3 of them showed shock, and one of them took a pill, observed it carefully, and then took it.
Moment.
Okay, the master's eyes skyrocketed. This pill is no different from the previous pills, and poor Dao believes that the pill was refined by you. Elder Wang also sighed. The back waves of the Yangtze River push the front waves, and Xiaoyu's alchemy strength far surpasses that of the old man. Boss, I propose that Xiaoyu be in charge of the alchemy line, and let us old guys' alchemy be two losers. With the same ingredient, the number of pills refined by others is more than that of oneself, and the medicinal effect is 10 times stronger.
Didn't they waste a huge amount of elixir by refining the pill before?
The thought of this makes him feel heartache.
The head smiled. It's okay. Zhang Taixian, are you willing to take on this important task? Master, I don't know how many pills I have to refine in a year, asked Zhang Taixian.
The head of the sect looked at Elder Wang and asked, Elder Wang, our sect opens the mountain gate every 10 years, how much does it take? Elder Wang muttered, our sect accepts 100 people every 10 years, and there are not many pills needed, and low-grade pills such as Baichao Golden Pill, 500 or 600 a year are enough.
High-grade elixir, 1,000 a year is enough.
In this way, 12,000 pills will be refined in a year. Actually, there is no need for Xiaoyu to worry about not completing the task.
If you can't finish refining, won't there be other old fellows of us?
When the time comes, some of the elixirs we have refined can be exchanged for disciples with poor qualifications. The reason why there is more demand for high-grade pills is, of course, because Shinshu Cave Heaven is one of the 6 major cave heavens in Yin Kingdom, and it has been established for more than 1,000 years, and there are more high-level monks in the sect than new disciples.
More than 10,000 pieces a year?
Zhang Taixian smiled secretly in his heart. There is Qian Kuan Ding, I will finish refining it for you in half a day, it is not a problem for me to be a little careful.
The head was overjoyed. Okay, in this way, this matter will be handed over to you.
Looking at Elder Wang, your Dao Palace has been consummated for many years, and it's time to practice hard, so let's do it. This time Elder Zhang will refine the Ziyang pill to you first. I want to have more than 70 purple Yang pills, which is enough for you to enter the 4 extremes realm.
Thank you, boss. Elder Wang was overjoyed. He bowed his hand to Zhang Taixian again. Thank you Elder Zhang too, otherwise, when will the old man break through?
Seeing Elder Wang's expression, Zhang Taishuan's heart suddenly dawned. No wonder he was in charge of the alchemy vein all of a sudden. It turned out that Elder Wang had already stayed enough. For a practitioner, strength is the most important thing.
Right, that's just an accessory to strength.
Elder is gracious. Several people exchanged pleasantries for a while, and then the head of the family left with Elder Wang and Deacon Li.
Of course, before leaving, the head had already elevated Zhang Taishuan's authority in advance. Now, the entire sect scripture pavilion is open to him.
All of a sudden, it's all open, and there's no more challenge. Versailles said a word, and Zhang Taixian was still satisfied with all the exercises. When he returned to his lodgings, he saw a man standing there from a distance, and it was Deacon Li.
Elder Zhang is back.
Deacon Li smiled. This is your identity token. With this token, you can mobilize the sect's elixir at any time.
In addition to this, there are many benefits to being promoted to elder.
You can let the sect build a new cave mansion, and you can recruit a few disciples to serve left and right. In short, he stepped into the privileged class at once.
After explaining everything clearly, Deacon Li left.
Let's refine a Dan furnace first. Qian Kuan Ding is very good, but it is not appropriate to take it out to show off. It is better to have an ordinary Dan furnace. Zhang Taixian collected his mood and returned to the quiet room. Chat groups. Huang Rong, Shaolin is too poor. I suppressed Shaolin, and I gained 600 points.
Su Xiaoxiao, Shaolin martial arts are so valuable? Yu Buchuan, Join is only 5 points, 600 points. Doesn't Shaolin have more than 100 Join first-level martial arts? After entering the chat group for so
many days, Yu Buchuan naturally also knew the gold content of the 9 Yin true scripture.
Huang Rong, you misunderstood.
All the martial arts of Shaolin add up to sell more than 100 points, and the rest are points for selling gold and silver. Yu Buchuan, envy, Shaolin is too rich, tens of thousands of taels of gold. Uncle Linjiu, the monk is really rich.
Huang Rong, where is this?
Most of the money in Shaolin is copper coins and copper Buddhas, but unfortunately the chat group does not accept them.
Zhang Taixian, don't accept it, sell it to me. Huang Rong, hey, brother Zhang is online?
Zhang Taixian,
I've been practicing for a while recently, and I've just become an elder again, so I'm finally free. Su Xiaoxiao, elder? Scary, how long have you been cultivating?
Zhang Taixian, who called me a skilled alchemist, now, please call me Elder Zhang.
Su Xiaoxiao, hello Elder Zhang. Ying Zheng, hello Elder Zhang. Yu Buchuan, +1. Lin Fengjiao, +1. Huang Rong, +1.
Huang Rong, red envelope, brother Zhang needs it, so what kind of money do you have? Everything I have now is given by my brother.
By the way, what does brother Zhang want to do with all this broken copper?
Zhang Taixian, I plan to refine a Dan furnace, after all, Chen Kuanding is too dazzling.
Su Xiaoxiao, that's right, the fantasy world is too cruel,
as long as Chen Kuanding appears, I'm afraid it will be another bloody storm.
Zhang Taixian, yes. By the way, hasn't there been any major events in the group recently? Su Xiaoxiao, speechless, isn't this a good thing? Zhang Taixian, that's the same.
I can't beat it if I encounter it, our group is all weak chickens now.
Lin Fengjiao, are we still weak? Huang Rong, I feel like I'm pretty good. Ying Zheng, the widow also thinks that his strength is okay. Yu Buchuan, I am invincible in the world. Su Xiaoxiao, the world is invincible? Zhang Taixian, ha. The invincible Wang Chongyang in the world. Su Xiaoxiao, snickering. Huang Rong, I'm in a hurry, I can't understand what you're talking about.
Su Xiaoxiao, it's right if you don't understand. In short, our strength is indeed very weak now. According to the standards of the fantasy world, the explosion star is a master. Even if we cultivate to the land immortal now, we will probably destroy an ancient city. It's still early.
Breaking stars?
Hearing this, the chat group suddenly fell silent. After joining the chat group for so long, everyone naturally knows what the star is.
Huang Rong, that's really a bit far away. By the way, I'm going to hold a martial arts conference here after a while. Does brother Zhang want to come over to play?
To rush immediately, event period, April 29th to May 3rd.
Zhang Taixian, yes.
When the time comes, I will tell the sect to go out and go to your side to play.
Su Xiaoxiao, see Huang Rong, what do you want to do?
Yatsuya Miko,
could it be that brother Zhang has any bad thoughts about sister Huang Rong? Su Xiaoxiao, you don't understand, Huang Rong, that's the dream lover of many boys. Huang Rong, is it true that, shy? Yatsuya Miko, understood, two-dimensional wife. Su Xiaoxiao, like, Jianzi is also the two-dimensional wife of the otaku, are you happy? Yatsuya Miko, hey, it's disgusting. Su Xiaoxiao, snickering.
Lin Fengjiao, I don't understand, I'm really old, and I can't understand what young people are saying.
Yu Buchuan, I don't understand either. Ying Zheng, +1. Huang Rong, scratching your head. Imte Shimuro. Huang Rongqiao's face was shy and her mood was complicated.
The so-called two-dimensional wife in the chat group, although she can't understand it, she can guess the meaning.
Doesn't this mean that brother Zhang might like me?
Thinking like this, he felt that his pretty face was hot, and he felt bitter when he saw Huang Yaoshi.
Is my little cabbage going to be arched? Just thinking about it.
I saw Huang Rong raise her head and said, Daddy, brother Zhang said that he wanted to come over to play at the martial arts conference, do we need to prepare something?
Huang Yaoshi's eyes lit up, Shangxian wants to come over? Huang Rong nodded, looking expectantly.
Huang Yaoshi, let's discuss this matter with the people of the old Huahua and Xuanjin sect, we must do a good job of the ceremony, and definitely don't be shabby.
Huang Rong nodded, there is another point, whether the people of the beggar gang should take a bath, otherwise, they will always feel a little too rude when they stand in the martial arts conference.
Huang Yaoshi Zhengsa, I'll tell Lao Yuhua about this.
In ancient times, worshipping God and Buddha had to bathe and fast.
Now that the true immortals of his realm have descended, the problem of beggars must indeed be dealt with. Divine Void Cave Heaven. Zhang Taixian received Huang Rong's red envelope, and the next moment, 10 bronze Buddhas with a height of 10 feet appeared in this world.
Fortunately, he was prepared and set the location of the red envelope to Qin Kuanding Zhong.
Shaolin is really rich, and these copper coins are enough for the people of a city to eat for many years. Urged by mana, the copper soon melted.
Moment.
The 10 bronze Buddhas turned into a piece of copper essence the size of a head. The color of the copper essence is red, like the color of blood flowing. If copper is just broken copper and broken iron, then copper essence is already a very good refining material. The magic weapon refined on the basis of copper refining is enough to be used in the Tao Palace realm, and it is enough to use it for alchemy. It's a pity that copper refining copper essence is not cost-effective. The mana operates, and the copper essence turns into a gossip furnace, which is similar to the alchemy furnace of Taishan Laojun in the Journey to the West TV.
Bang! Take it out, brand it, and place it on the ground.
The Dan furnace was extremely heavy, and it fell to the ground, and the ground shook a few times.
This Dan furnace is called the Bagua furnace.
After looking at the Dan furnace with satisfaction, Zhang Taixian put his mind on the information and exercises for exchange. Open the East Wilderness Chronicles and read it carefully. The practice is divided into Will See, Tao Palace, for Poles, Hualong, and Sendai, which is similar to what I know. The Emperor of Heaven swallowing has been sitting for 5,000 years, and the great Tao of heaven and earth has been suppressed by the laws of the Emperor's Tao, and it is difficult to practice.
Tough?
Zhang Taixian was stunned.
I'm very fast. No, I'm hooked, that's fine.
After flipping through the copy of Don Huangzi, I finally have a general understanding of the whole world. For example, today, in the Immortal 3 realm on the bright side, there are not many Tao kings. In many holy places, people walking outside are only in the realm of immortals. As for the extraterritorial, the people of the divine void cave heaven do not understand. However, when the great Tao of heaven and earth is suppressed by the Emperor Tao Law, it is estimated that the other life star fields will not be better. After digesting this information, Zhang Taixian put his mind on cultivation.
Cultivation is the point, and as for alchemy, of course, that's after that.
Anyway, I just handed over so many pills, and there was no problem in touching the fish for a month.
You have comprehended the Shaking Light Sutra. I have a clear understanding of the 4 poles, the dragon, and Sendai. You have your own opinions on the cultivation path of this world, and your path has increased. You have comprehended the treasure book of pure void, and you have your own understanding of the essence of cultivation. You have come to your senses. After comprehending dozens of exercises in a row, Zhang Taixian only felt that he had countless wonderful ideas in his heart, and all kinds of sparks of thinking emerged. Based on many classics and combined with the Taoist scriptures of the world, you created the great sage-level exercise Tao Sutra for extremes. Based on many classics and combined with the Taoist scriptures of the world, you created the great sage-level exercise Taoist Sutra Transformation of the Dragon chapter. Based on many classics and combined with the Taoist scriptures of the world, you created the great sage-level exercise Taoist Sutra Sendai chapter. Taoist Sutra Sendai chapter. This sutra is unpredictable and can be cultivated to the realm of the great sage. The great sage realm, this is not a cabbage. In the era when the great emperor did not come out, the great sage was the strongest combat power, enough to run rampant in the starry sky of the universe. If you have a realm, you can't do it without a way to fight. Thinking like this, Zhang Taixian opened the chat mall and bought many new exercises. According to the martial arts of Buddhism, combined with the Buddhist scriptures, you have created a landing mortal level exercise Rulai Divine Palm. If you come to the palm of the gods, including palms, hearts, light skills, and sound skills, when you perform it, the Sanskrit sound bursts, and the Buddha's light fills the sky. This palm is just to the yang, the power is amazing, and it is good at intimidating external demons. According to the many characteristics of external power, you melt the dragon palm to create a landing mortal level exercise Dragon Divine Skill. Based on many martial arts, as well as the divine powers of the divine void cave heaven, you have created a method of fighting Star Creation Hand. Star Creation Hand, based on the star body, you can condense a pair of star-filled huge palms. Based on many martial arts, as well as the divine powers of the divine void cave heaven, you have created a fighting method Starlight Divine Dragon Escape. Starlight Dragon, incarnate as a Starlight Dragon, with unparalleled speed. You've created the Infinite Galaxy Sword. After creating several exercises in a row, Zhang Taixian stopped. In fact, he could have created some more fighting techniques, but there was no need for that. There are a few ways to fight. As for the fundamental exercises, he could only cultivate to the Great Sage realm, and he wasn't too worried. Now that he is just a Divine Void Cave Heaven, he will be able to extend the exercises to the Great Sage level, and if he gets more exercises in the future, he can naturally extend them to a higher height. Emperor level, or even Immortal level, is not an extravagant hope. To rush immediately, event period, June 22nd to June 24th. After creating the exercises, Zhang Taixian put his mind on alchemy. It's not that he's active. However, now that he has no cultivation resources and does not refine some pills, it will take at least a few months for him to break through from the Tao Palace realm to the Four Extremes realm. He urgently needed the pill, and the sect also needed the pill. It's a win-win. Zhang Taixian just gave an order, and a disciple of the sect sent the elixir over. He took the amount of several years in one go, and stuffed the entire residence to the brim. It took a whole day of refining before all the pills were refined. Baichao Jindan, 5,000. Cleansing Pill, 1,000. Xiang Dan, 5,000. Rejuvenation Pill, 2,000. Even if he changed the Bagua furnace for alchemy, the success rate of alchemy remained at 100%. Turn in 50%, and the rest is used for cultivation, perfect. In fact, he is already very conscientious. Other alchemists, in terms of high-grade elixirs, can ensure a success rate of 30%, they are already burning high incense. When he handed over the pill to the sect, the entire sect was in a stir. The elixir, which was not easy to exchange before, suddenly became abundant. At first, they were still a little puzzled why the alchemy line was replaced by someone in charge. Now, everyone is giving a thumbs up to the leader's decision. The boss is too wise. The medicinal properties of the pill have increased tenfold, but the contribution points of the sect required for one pill have not changed. That's the equivalent of buying 10 times as much for the same money. In addition, the medicinal properties of the elixir are mild, and even ordinary mortals can refine it. Where can I find this kind of thing? In particular, the myelin washing pill has allowed many elders and deacons who have been in retreat for a long time to get out of the customs, and 500 myelin washing pills have been replaced in half a day. The myelin cleansing pill, blessed with 10 times the medicinal power, is very terrifying, far from being comparable to taking 10 pills of the myelin cleansing pill. 10 times the medicinal power, in addition to the quantity, there is also a qualitative improvement. Even if some Tao Palace realm powers take the marrow washing skill, they can feel the progress of their physical bodies. This elixir, which originally washed the marrow and bones of mortals and improved their qualifications, was finally monopolized by a group of old antiques. I have to say, this is really a bit laughable. Oh my god, the elders and deacons actually robbed us of the myelin pill, it's terrible. Yes, it is said that senior brother Li Yan was given a myelin washing pill by Elder Zhang, and his qualifications have reached the top. The top qualifications, although not as attractive as the divine body and the holy body, make many disciples covetous. After all, the divine body and the holy body are born with it, and if they don't, they probably won't have it in the future. However, with the cleansing pill, the top qualifications are what they dare to think. I'm going to wash the myelin pill. I want to wash the myelin pill, the sect will find a way. With the example, everyone's eyes turned green, and they surrounded the deacon's hall every day. Don't think about it, Elder Zhang handed over the pill for 3 years at once, and after 3 years, I'm afraid he won't be refining the purifying pill anymore. Hearing this, everyone immediately cried and mourned. Has there been any senior sister who sacrificed herself to beg Elder Zhang, I am willing to give 10 caddies of divine source. Yes, if I ask for the purifying pill, I am also willing to give out the divine source. Many people shouted, and some female disciples were even more embarrassed. Don't they want to sacrifice it? They were very happy, but they couldn't even go to the elixir garden, which was already covered with patterns, and they couldn't enter it without permission. At this time, Zhang Taixian, who was in everyone's hearts, was practicing. In Xiang pill, he swallowed it without money, and then it was refined by mana, pouring into his body and pouring into the 4 poles. Boom! In just a moment, he successfully broke through to the Four Extremes realm. The four poles, the limbs also. In this realm, to cultivate the four poles into the existence of the four poles of heaven and earth, with a wave of the hand, the law is mysterious, and it is a seemingly unimportant, but extremely important realm. After all, most of a cultivator's output depends on his hands and feet. Pinch the seal, to the hand. Swing your palms and hold your swords, all of them have your hands. It can be said that the hands and feet occupy a very important position in cultivation. With the infusion of mana, Zhang Taixian gradually felt a mysterious feeling, his four poles became more and more flexible, and his compatibility with heaven and earth became higher and higher. As soon as the thought moved, the fingers swiped, and the formation patterns were swept down and turned into formations. His expression changed, and he performed a lot of magic skills. As soon as his body moved, he suddenly turned into a 3-zhan-long starlight divine dragon, and in the blink of an eye, it was hundreds of meters away, as fast as teleportation. It's actually that he controls his speed. After all, the sect has a large array, and if it is a few tens or hundreds of miles, he will not crash into the big array, and it will be too dead. He also performed some dragon magic skills and star creation hands, and he only felt unsatisfactory, as if he had been cultivating for thousands of years and participated in countless battles with these magic skills. This feeling is definitely not what I used to have. Although he was familiar with these kung fu before, he didn't have this instinctive feeling. This is the subtlety of the four extremes realm. When you reach the four extremes realm, as long as you know it in your heart, you really know it. Definitely not brain, I will. Hand, born, what will you be? This is also the reason why in the fantasy world, once many strong people have an epiphany, their combat power becomes infinitely stronger. Because of the high-level powerhouses in the fantasy world, the spiritual power and physical power are no longer distinguishable from each other. It seems that my lack of combat experience has also been compensated. Zhang Taixian smiled and threw the remaining pills into the chat group store. There is no commission for buying and selling chat groups, so you can use it as a storage space. Ding, you sold. Ding, you sold. The 4 pills were sold, and Zhang Taixian gained nearly 1.7 million points again. Open the chat group. Zhang Taixian, by the way, you can buy one of the myelin cleansing pills. This pill is very sought after in my world, and a single pill can raise a mortal's qualification to the pinnacle. You Buchuan, Apex? Su Xiaoxiao, so amazing? Huang Rong, I thought it was just for ordinary people, but I didn't expect to miss 100 million. Zhang Taixian, that's right, Elder Zhang will make a move, will there be inferior products? Su Xiaoxiao, then I must buy it. Ying Zhang, I want to buy it too. By the way, Shangxian, I seem to have found the formula for the elixir here. Su Xiaoxiao, elixir? Shocked. Yu Buchuan, shocked. Lin Fengjiao, Daqin really has an elixir? Immortality, what a hell this is. Cultivators, don't most of them just seek immortality? Now that a pill can reach it, wouldn't it be a step to the sky? Zhang Taixian, the first emperor is lucky, there is really an elixir in your world. Ying Zhang, luck. Proud, can you ask the immortals to make a move when the time comes? I'm afraid that those Fengsher will waste materials. To rush immediately, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Zhang Taixian, no problem. Hands in pockets, I don't know what the opponent is, 5 or 5 points, how? Ying Zhang, thank you to the immortals. Worship. Huang Rong, now His Majesty the First Emperor is also going to become a rich man. Ying Zhang, proud, I'm scared, but fortunately, there is a turnaround. The Great Qin Empire was strong. Not counting firearms, only cold weapons, it may not be weaker than the Ming army in the world where Yu Buchuan is located. However, during the Qin dynasty, gold and silver were not mined much at all, and copper coins were still used. And copper coins, chat groups do not accept them at all. Because of this, Ying Zhang has been guarding Bashan and cannot be exchanged, becoming one of the poorest people in the group. Yu Buchuan, rubbing hands, so let's say we can live forever? Ying Zhang, the prescription who has mastered the elixir will arrive in Xianying tomorrow, and he will know tomorrow. Su Xiaoxiao, okay, I'm going to live forever. Yatsuya Miko,
it seems that I have to catch the evil spirits and sell them for money, otherwise I can't afford to buy the elixir.
Lin Fengjiao, I want to report to the Patriarch and see if I can sell some magic powers. Sweat, I hope the Patriarch won't beat me. Huang Rong, it seems that I have to work hard to get the gold of the Song dynasty as soon as possible. Su Xiaoxiao, well done, I've long been unhappy with the big send-off.
Sister Rong destroyed the Song, build another dynasty, I will support you.
Steel, seeds, technology, and people are all there. Huang Rong, Sweat, when you become the emperor, you can spare me. I might as well cultivate hard.
Zhang Taixin, Ronger, you can find some people to govern the country on your behalf. Zhao Song is really not good at governing the country, it's too much.
Su Xiaoxiao, yes, Zhao Song is too inferior, I want to beat them. Huang Rong, I can't operate it, so let's wait for brother Zhang to come to my side. Zhang Taixin, it's okay, it's just a distraction.
We are strong now, and we can change the Southern Song dynasty in a few days.
Yu Buchuan, afraid. Ying Zheng, afraid. Lin Fengjiao, what are you afraid of the first emperor and brother Yu?
Ying Zheng, the widow is afraid that the country will not be governed well, and then it will be gagged.
Yu Buchuan, I just arrived in Beijing, and I am about to discuss with the emperor to sit on the position of national teacher. If the country is gone, I will not have it. Huang Rong, is the daming area of Master Yu very large? Why did it take so long to get to Beijing? Yu Buchuan, the Ming dynasty dominates the world, and of course the territory is large.
However, the reason why I have been walking for so long is not that the area is too big, but that I have met too many businessmen who are not benevolent to the rich.
Su Xiaoxiao, robbing the rich and helping the poor? Lin Fengjiao, do the right thing for heaven? Huang Rong, speechless. Yatsuya Miko, isn't this just robbery?
Ying Zheng, crazy laughter, yes, I didn't expect Master Yu to play so much.
Zhang Taixin, isn't this a regular practice in the martial arts world? Huang Rong, that's the same. Yu Buchuan, no way, poor.
When I become the national teacher of the Ming dynasty, I will make up this part to the people.
Su Xiaoxiao, appreciation, this trick is good.
Zhang Taixin, okay, I'm going to go down, refine a few more furnaces of pills, and then I'll apply to travel abroad, and I always stay in the sect, and I can't let go.
Su Xiaoxiao, isn't it dangerous outside? Zhang Taixin, dangerous? I'm a master of the four extremes perfection now, probably not. By the way, I just created a few magic skills, you can buy them.
As he spoke, he uploaded a few exercises he had created before to the chat group mall. Ding, you sold Rulai Divine Palm and got 1000 points. Ding, you sold Dragon Divine Skill and got 1200 points. As for his own magical powers, of course he didn't sell them.
Huang Rong, Dragon Divine Skill, incarnated as a dragon, this technique is so magical.
Ying Zheng, this exercise is more suitable for me than the Taiyin Sutra, but unfortunately I don't have points now, and when the elixir arrives, I must practice.
Su Xiaoxiao, Rulai Divine Palm, is it the Rulai Divine Palm that I know?
Zhang Taixin, almost, the original version should have it, this version has it, and this version can live forever for 600 years.
You can try.
Su Xiaoxiao, forget it, I still think the Taiyin True Scripture is very good.
Yu Buchuan, compared with the Divine Palm, I still appreciate the Dragon Divine Skill more.
Lin Fengjiao, Master Yu is indeed more suitable for Dragon Divine Skill. After all, Yu Huashan is a Taoist lineage, and it is too strange to practice the Divine Palm.
Yu Buchuan, that's exactly the reason. If I cultivate the Divine Palm, I am afraid that Master Zhu will come out of the ground and beat people. Yatsuya Miko, your ancestor will definitely not be able to beat you now.
Lin Fengjiao, picture, corpse suppression talisman, you deserve it.
Su Xiaoxiao, you are filial to death.
After chatting for a while, Zhang Taixin withdrew from the chat group, withdrew the formation pattern, received some elixirs, refined a batch of elixirs, and handed them over to the sect, which was enough for several years.
Then, find the boss. What, you're going on a trip? Zhang Taixin nodded, not bad. Cultivation can't always be done behind closed doors, so how can you reach the peak in this way? The head was speechless. If you remember correctly, you've only been apprenticed for less than a month. It's only been a while since you've been cultivating for so long, and you're actually thinking about stepping on the peak? I've been cultivating for so many years, and I don't dare to think about this problem.
It's not so safe outside, you might as well cultivate for a few more years and go out when you have the strength.
The head advised.
Zhang Taixian smiled indifferently, and the breath of the consummation of the sea on his body flashed away.
Master, I've completed the Wheel of the Sea, and this time I went out to see if I could find an opportunity to break through the realm of the Dao Palace.
The boss's eyes widened, a little incredulous.
Are you complete?
Zhang Taixian nodded, not bad.
As an alchemist, there is no shortage of pills, so naturally I have cultivated quickly.
The head of the house was immediately silenced.
After a while, he said, since this is the case, then I will not persuade it anymore. However, you have this forbidden weapon.
As he spoke, he took out a small golden sword that was an inch long. This sword can burst out with a peak blow of the dragon, and it can be used with mana activation.
When in danger, activate and run.
Zhang Taixian took it and thanked him. Thank you, boss. Thank you, you are the most genius alchemy elder in my Divine Void Cave Heaven. The head waved his hand. Remember that the Divine Void Cave Heaven will always be your backing. Go early and return early.
Yes.
The head of the house shared some survival experience when he was away from home, and then let Zhang Taixian leave. Back at his residence, Zhang Taixian shrunk the gossip furnace to the size of marbles, found a rope to tie around his waist, and then left the Divine Void Cave Heaven. The Divine Void Cave Heaven is said to be a cave sky, but in fact, it is just a mountain range sealed by the formation, not a small world. The small world, that is something that can only be opened up by the power of the saint level. The Divine Void Cave Heaven does not have such a foundation. Out of the formation, Zhang Taixian appeared on a beautiful mountain. He had walked up to this mountain step by step before his apprenticeship, and the scenery had long been appreciated. He didn't feel much about this, his mana worked, and a starlight rainbow appeared under his feet, and he flew into the clouds in the blink of an eye. This world will see realm can control mana and turn into a Changhong to fly, which is very convenient. To rush immediately, event period, April 29th to May 3rd.
Flying is the eternal dream of mankind.
Flying in the sky, Zhang Taixian only felt extremely happy in his heart, and this feeling is definitely not something that can be brought by flying.
It's so wonderful to feel like a bird.
He flew thousands of miles in one breath, until he saw a huge city appear under the sky, and then he stopped.
According to the map markings, this place should be where Tsutenbo is located.
Zhang Taixian landed directly on the edge of the city, attracting the envy of some ordinary people. Tangshanfang, one of the most famous markets in the Yin Kingdom in this era, legend has it that this market cut out a fairy medicine from a stone 1,000 years ago. Zhang Taixian is here, naturally for the gambling stone.
Isn't it a waste to have luck and not to use it? Enter the city.
The city is very prosperous, although it is an ancient building, there are always buildings rising to the sky.
This is very common in the world of spiritual practice.
For cultivators, building a building is nothing more than technical content.
After walking for a while, I saw a pill pavilion. Zhang Taixian's eyes lit up and he walked in. Do you want to buy pills?
The shopkeeper saw that the person had an extraordinary temperament, and hurriedly greeted him with a smile.
Zhang Taixian, can you accept pills here?
The shopkeeper was stunned. Of course I accept it.
I don't know what pill the guest officer wants to sell. Rejuvenation pill.
Zhang Taixian had already prepared and took out a porcelain bottle. This pill is improved by the family teacher, and the effect is 10 times that of the ordinary rejuvenation pill. You can verify it yourself.
10 times the curative effect?
When the words fell, an exclamation sounded, and a middle-aged man with a fat figure came quickly. I'm the shopkeeper, can you show me? Zhang Taixian handed over the porcelain vase. The shopkeeper opened the porcelain bottle, did not smell a trace of fragrance, and suddenly his face changed.
Can introvert the medicinal properties of the pill to the point that it does not reveal the slightest. This kind of method is afraid that no one in the entire Yin Kingdom can do it, and the person in front of him is not a disciple of a certain holy land?
Thinking of this, he looked much more respectful. A flash of inspiration flashed in his eyes. and the look of shock on his face became stronger and stronger.
Half a day. The shopkeeper calmed down, and then asked, I wonder how the customer wants to sell?
I want to change some divine sources. I wonder if the shopkeeper is willing, asked Zhang Taixian.
The shopkeeper nodded, of course. A rejuvenation pill is 10 caddies of divine source. This is already the highest price that the old man can offer. How? The shopkeeper is happy.
Zhang Taixian did not bargain, and happily agreed. I have a total of 30 rejuvenation pills here, and I have sold them all to the shopkeeper.
Although the rejuvenation pill is good, it can be said to be a life-saving medicine for low-level cultivators.
However, low-level cultivators are very poor, so naturally they can't sell them for a sky-high price. If he was refining a life-saving medicine that could be used by great power, the value would naturally not be the same.
Guests walk slowly. Moment. Zhang Taixian left with 3 fist-sized pieces of divine source satisfied.
The divine source is an extremely pure crystallization of power, very heavy, just the size of a mere one, that is, hundreds of caddies. Let's go, gamble on the stones. With the divine source, Zhang Taixian naturally walked towards a stone workshop with great expectations. Tangshanfang is famous for gambling stones, and there is naturally no shortage of fang markets in the city. However, many gambling stone shops do not meet Zhang Taixian's wishes.
Is there anything good in this workshop? He walked to the market to take a look, and a different feeling suddenly appeared in his heart. Moreover, good things need to be cheap. After all, he's here to pick up the slack. Like other people's strange stones, he can't afford them at all, and even if he has good things, he has nothing to do with him. I walked for a while until I came to a place called Kaiwanfang. Zhang Taixian stopped and looked at a 2-foot-long stone marked with 100 caddies of divine origin. Next to this stone, another foot-long stone was unremarkable, but it also gave him a particularly wonderful feeling. Both stones are placed in inconspicuous places, and they are sold cheaply, and many gambling stones are not even looked at. In terms of the knowledge of gambling stones, these 2 stones do not have the slightest extraordinary chi. Maybe they are ordinary stones picked up by the owner from the side of the road, and there is no hair in them. Owner, I want these 3 stones.
Zhang Taixian pointed to the 2 stones he had chosen, and added another fist-sized stone.
250 caddies of divine source, no bargaining. An old man stepped forward with a lack of interest, as if he hadn't woken up, and said casually. Zhang Taixian did not hesitate, okay. After handing over the 3 stones, he turned to leave and entered an inn. Don't let the old man cut it for you, thinking there can be something good in it. The boss had expected Zhang Taixian's vigilance. He opened the strange stone workshop, and there are too many people like this. Many young people who first entered the gambling stone line felt that they were the children of destiny, and when they bought a stone, they felt that they could cut out amazing treasures, and they were extremely vigilant. When they cut too much, they don't have this mentality. If the treasure is so easy to cut out, wouldn't it be better for him to cut it himself? Why take out these strange stones and sell them? Gambling on stones, 9 out of 10 bets is not a joke. Entering the room, Zhang Taixian waved his hand, the starlight swayed, and the array patterns were laid down. After doing this, he took out the strange stone he had bought. Cut the big one first, then the small one. After a little thought, Zhang Taixian put his eyes on the 2-foot-long stone, spelled his fingers like a sword, and used his mana to cut towards the stone. Click! As the stone tire broke, an astonishing aura emanated. Fortunately, the formation pattern has already been laid in the room, so there is no leakage at all. In a moment, the stone tire was completely broken. In the stone womb is a stone baby, with a body curled up as if in the mother's womb. The baby holds a stone sword in both hands, but it is only half a foot long, but it gives people a shocking edge, as if it can cut through the heavens and the earth. Zhang Taixian's expression changed greatly, and he almost cried out, "This is the unborn Holy Spirit." Fortunately, it would have been stillborn a long time ago, otherwise, if the imperfect Holy Spirit was cut out, the Holy Spirit would have come to the door at this moment. This thing is also a treasure. Zhang Taixian groaned, thought for a while, and could only put it in the Qiankuanding. The stone fetus fell into the Qiankuanding, and Zhang Taixian felt that something was wrong, only to see that in the Qiankuanding, a golden streamer flew to the front of the stone fetus, turned into a heart, and beat thumping. This is the origin of the martial arts holy body. Does this origin still want the holy fetus? After the origin of the martial Tao holy body was in his hands, Zhang Taixian never found a way to use it, but only refined it, branded it with a spirit, and turned it into his own thing. Now that he saw that the martial Tao holy body origin had reacted to the Holy Spirit's stillbirth, he couldn't help but feel a move in his heart. Go ahead. No more blocking. The next moment, the Eucharist origin slammed into the stillbirth of the Holy Spirit, like rain falling into the desert, and in the blink of an eye, it plunged into the holy fetus and disappeared without a trace. The embryo of the Holy Spirit changed dramatically at this moment, and its original rough appearance became smooth, like the texture of human skin, and it was like warm jade to the touch. P.S. Thank you for the salt boss under the snow for urging the change ticket, add more at night. Thank you for your monthly pass flowers, you were so powerful. To rush immediately, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Bang bang bang. The next moment, a violent voice sounded. It was the heartbeat of the body of the Holy Spirit. As his heart beats, Zhang Taixian felt as if the Holy Spirit had come to life. And he felt as one with the Holy Spirit. As soon as the thought moved, the next moment, the Holy Spirit opened his eyes under his manipulation. Those golden eyes are very pure, as if they contain the truth of heaven and earth. This is the incarnation. Zhang Taixian was pleasantly surprised. I actually inadvertently refined into an out-of-body incarnation, and it was also refined by the foundation of the Holy Spirit. What is the Holy Spirit? That is the spirit fetus of heaven and earth, born as a human being, and the consummation is comparable to that of the Emperor, which can be said to be the existence of God's Son. With this incarnation of the Holy Spirit, he is equivalent to an extra life. No. And that's not all. The little sword in the Holy Spirit's hand came back to life, and as long as the Holy Spirit continued to grow, the sword would become an imperial soldier. And it is an imperial soldier generated by heaven and earth independently. 100 caddies of Xinyuan cut out this kind of thing, which is simply too profitable. With excitement, Zhang Taixian directly shared this happy event to the chat group. Zhang Taixian, I just gambled on the stone and cut out a good thing. Picture. Huang Rong, afraid of a child? Su Xiaoxiao, could this be the legendary Holy Spirit stone fetus? Lin Fingjiao, what is the Holy Spirit? Su Xiaoxiao, Monkey King knows, right? The Holy Spirit stone fetus is also a creature generated by heaven and earth, and it is born with great magical powers, and it is also accompanied by a talisman spirit treasure. Lin Fingjiao, terrifying. Yatsuya Miko, Brother Shang's luck is too good. Zhang Taixian, generally, this Holy Spirit was originally dead, but it was revived when I encountered the martial Tao holy body origin I obtained before. Picture, there are 2 more pieces, and then cut and cut. Su Xiaoxiao, cutting out a body of the Holy Spirit has consumed your luck, and you will definitely not be able to cut out good things later. Let me do the rest. I'm not afraid of failure. Huang Rong, hee, I can hear your calculations in another world. Yatsuya Miko, +1, cut it quickly, I really want to know what else can be cut out later. Ying Zhen, +1. Zhang Taixian, then look forward to it. Exiting the chat group, his eyes fell on the 1-foot-long stone, his fingers were like a sword, and he gently peeled off the stone skin. The stone skin was peeled off layer by layer, but there was nothing unusual to see. There was still stone underneath the stone skin, as if to tell him that it was all ordinary stone. Zhang Taixian didn't panic, he believed in his feelings very much and continued to cut. Suddenly, a little golden light revealed. Immediately afterward, the stone shattered, revealing what was within. It was a piece of golden paper, with dense small characters on it, and if you looked closely, there were tens of thousands of words. When his eyes came into contact with the paper, the small words on it actually flew up out of thin air and converged into his sea of knowledge. Sun Sutra. Zhang Taixian was shocked. This is actually one of the mother sutras of the human race. Cultivating this sutra can make the divine soul as strong as the sun, indisputable, and can also refine the true yang and reverse the creation of heaven and earth. This scripture is very complete, from Rimkai to Sendai, and you can cultivate to the 8 heavens of Sendai, that is, the realm of the great emperor. There are also some secret techniques and forbidden techniques.
For example, the technique of the Great Sun Rainbow is an extremely wonderful flying supernatural power, incarnating Changhong, and the speed is unparalleled. I took a picture and posted it to the chat group.
Zhang Taixian, cut to this. Picture. Su Xiaoxiao, the Sun Sutra, it's still coded, even my sister is guarded? Huang Rong, the Sun Sutra, very powerful? Su Xiaoxiao, it's not a question of whether it's powerful or not. This is the Emperor's scripture, one of the two great mother sutras of the human race, the Great Emperor. Do you know what realm it is? Yu Buchuan, seeking advice. Lin Fengjiao, seeking advice. Su Xiaoxiao, the Great Emperor can suppress a universe. Huang Rong, is this the kind of universe you talked about before? Su Xiaoxiao, of course. Lin Fengjiao, terrifying. Yu Buchuan, terrifying. Miko Yatsuya, terrifying. Ying Zheng, it's terrifying. Zhang Taixian, terrifying. Su Xiaoxiao, the last stone is about to be cut, I really want to know. Huang Rong, I'm also curious, Brother Zhang's luck is too good. This level of artifact can also be obtained casually. Exiting the chat group, Zhang Taixian looked at the last stone again. This stone is only the size of a fist, and it feels very ordinary to Zhang Taixian, and there should be nothing good. But I've already bought it, and I'm willing not to cut it out. At the moment, he still uses mana to cut the stone skin. In a moment, a little silver light was revealed. The silver surface, Tao and reason are intertwined, giving a mysterious feeling. The last bit of stone was peeled off, revealing what was inside was an egg-sized piece of metal. This is the Diluo silver essence recorded in the Eastern Wilderness Chronicles. Zhang Taishuan's eyes lit up. This thing can cast holy soldiers, and it is not bad for ordinary people. Casually photographed it in the chat group, which immediately caused a burst of verbal criticism. Su Xiaoxiao, Emperor eats me a spear. Su Xiaoxiao, this is something that can forge holy soldiers, why isn't it mine? Huang Rong, are the holy soldiers powerful? Su Xiaoxiao, the holy soldier can explode the star with one blow. You say that it is not powerful, it is enough to become the foundation of a party's forces and suppress the luck of the great sect for thousands of years. Lin Fengjiao, trembling, is this the power of luck? Ying Zhang, this luck is simply no one.
Ding, the chat group activity has reached and new group members have been pulled. Ding, the Emperor of the Ages joins the chat group. Ding, Black Silk Fat Woman joins the chat group. Ding, Cat Encyclopedia joins the chat group. Su Xiaoxiao, welcome newcomers. Huang Rong, welcome newcomers. Cat Encyclopedia, what is it? The first Emperor of the Ages, who dares to play tricks in front of the widows. Black Silk Fat Woman, aliens? Miko Yatsuya, it seems that the newcomers are the same as we were before. Huang Rong, it's troublesome to explain. Zhang Taixian, isn't this our turn to be an all-knowing and all-powerful immortal? Su Xiaoxiao, speechless, turning over my black history again. Su Xiaoxiao, this is a chat group that connects the heavens and all worlds. After explaining for a while, he asked everyone to change their names. The first Emperor of the Ages, why can't the widow be changed to Ying Zhang? Ying Zhang, humph, the widow is Ying Zhang. The first Emperor of the Ages? Huang Rong, it's fun, there are actually two Qin Shi Huang. Su Xiaoxiao, what's this? Maybe there will be more Qin Shi Huang in the future. Moreover, Huang Rong may have a lot of them. Huang Rong, Ronger is unique. The first Emperor of the Ages, who are you? Change your name quickly. Only the widow is worthy of being called Ying Zhang. Ying Zhang, he, who told you to come late? In the future, you will be called Ying Zhang number 2. Emperor of the Ages, presumptuous. P.S. The incarnation will only appear during battles and cultivation, and it will not appear at other times, so it's good to be a kind of supernatural power. To rush immediately, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Emperor of the Ages, I am the Ying Zhang. Ying Zhang, but you can't change your name. Emperor of the Ages. Snow under Yukino, you are actually from other worlds, is there anything to prove it? Kasumi ga Kakashiyu, it's amazing, I didn't expect me to encounter such a magical thing. Yatsutani, proof, you can go to the mall and buy something.
Under the snow, Xuan 100 taels of gold and a little point. So expensive. Kasumi ga Kakashiyu, yes, I can't afford it.
Even if she is a light novel writer, she simply can't
afford it.
1 point can be exchanged for more than 30 million yen. Where does she have so much money?
Emperor of the Ages, is it expensive? The widow was rich all over the world. In Xianyang Palace, Ing Zhang was proud in his heart. From proton to domination, ending hundreds of years of strife.
Ing Zhang is naturally proud in his heart.
And as an emperor, he naturally has no shortage of money. Ding, Tianwen sword 10 points, is it sold? So cheap?
And he took out some treasures. Ding, you sold basic swordsmanship, 2 points.
Ding, you sold a pearl, 2 points.
Looking at these prompts, Ingzheng people were numb.
Which one can be used by him is not a rare treasure in the world. It's ridiculously cheap now. A widow is a poor man.
Unwilling, he went straight to the palace treasury. This is the place where he collects the treasures of the world, and he still doesn't believe that there are no treasures.
Ding, you sold Suihoju and gained 1,000 points.
Ding, you sold 10,000 caddies of extraterrestrial iron and gained 1,500 points.
Ding, you sold the Earth Fire Essence Gold and gained 500 points.
After gaining 3,000 points in a row, Ingzheng stopped.
It seems that the widow is quite rich. Open the chat group. Emperor of the Ages, the widow wants to buy something. I wonder if you have any recommendations? Su Xiaoxiao, most of the things in the store are sold by Brother Zhang, he understands, you ask him. At Emperor of the Ages, it's all sold by one person?
Zhang Taixian, that's right, it's me.
If you're not mistaken, there should be something like Yin Yang in your world, right? The first Emperor of the Ages, what the Immortal said is correct.
Zhang Taixian then changed the Dragon Divine Skill plus Pulp Cleansing Pill and Xiang Pill, and cultivate to the Land Immortal realm first.
The first Emperor of the Ages, Land Wonderland?
Su Xiaoxiao, the Land Fairy realm can destroy mountains and mountains, and the lifespan is 600 years, and you will definitely not suffer. It's much better than if you were looking for a monk to refine the immortal pill. Ing Zhang, it's so stupid, it's still an immortal pill, and I've been fooled by Fengshi.
Emperor of the Ages,
if you guessed correctly, if you hadn't joined here, you would have found Fengshi to alchemy, right?
I'm stupid, you're not stupid. Su Xiaoxiao, the first emperor is looking in the mirror. Ing Zhang. The first Emperor of the Ages, thank you for the reminder, I'm going to cultivate.
Ing Zhang exited the chat room, gave an order, and went straight to the deepest part of the palace to exchange what he wanted.
According to Zhang Taishuan's instructions, Ing Zhang first took the myelin cleansing pill.
When the pill entered his abdomen, he suddenly felt a gentle force flowing through his body, and in just an instant, he felt that his strength had reached a new height. Moreover, the brain has become very flexible, as if a rusty machine has been oiled, and it runs many times faster.
Good elixir. Only when the medicinal power was exhausted did he look at the Dragon Divine Skill.
The Dragon Divine Skill was originally extremely profound. Even if there was an annotation, he would not be able to understand it for a while. Looking at it now, he feels that this exercise has become much simpler, and he is even more concerned about the pills in the mall. Compared to the pills that Fengshi refined, they were simply rubbish.
Comprehended the dragon magic skill, and Ing Zhang went straight to the Xiang pill. Boom!
The strength of his original innate realm increased rapidly.
Grandmaster, Great Grandmaster, Celestial, Land Immortals. In just half a day's effort, Ing Zhang's strength has undergone earth-shaking changes. Roar! At noon, the sun was scorching for half a day. Suddenly, a beast's roar sounded, and the next moment, a golden dragon several zhan long rose into the sky, hovering among the clouds, wandering for a while, and then fell into the palace. As Ing Zhang's bodyguard, Gai Nye is always guarding. Seeing Shenlong turn into Ing Zhang, he was stunned. Turning into a dragon and flying in the sky, what a great power. As a disciple of Gigu, he was also a little confused. Where in the world is there such a miracle? Although I was curious, I didn't dare to ask. After all, Ing Zhang is an emperor. That's not what he should ask. Meanwhile, Xianyang City also exploded. The major anti-Qin forces were dumbfounded, unwilling in their hearts. The golden dragon hovers around Xianyang Palace. Could it be that Yingzhang has heaven's help?
The people of Xianyang, on the other hand, were really proud and knelt outside the Xianyang Palace.
Your Majesty Kamui. Your Majesty 10,000 years. Settle down and return to the chat group. Emperor of the Ages, I have become a land fairyland. Snow under the snow, so fast? Kasumiga Kakashiha, it's a pity that I can't afford it.
Emperor of the Ages, the elixir refined by the Immortals is too godly, and it will be refined all of a sudden. I just practiced Jackie Chan divine skill, and I flew around Xianyang, and I only felt very happy.
Picture.
Yingzhang, your world should be a little more advanced, and you have collected so many points all of a sudden.
It's not like my world, it's miserable. Emperor of the Ages, why don't you change your name, and I'll give you 1,000 points.
Yingzhang, if you want to be beautiful, I am the unique Qin Shi Huang. Picture the elixir pill has been found, and I won't be poor again in the future.
Emperor of the Ages, you. Yatsutani Miko, your Majesty is so bad, I took out the elixir pill after crying. Su Xiao, it's too extraordinary. Yingzhang, don't get me wrong, the widow doesn't have this mind. Red envelope Shangxian, Danfan, and medicinal materials have all been collected. I don't know if it can be refined.
Zhang Taixian, of course. Ding, Zhang Taixian received your red envelope.
Yukino under the snow, our chat group won't really refine the elixir, right? Yatsuya Miko, there is no doubt that Brother Zhang's alchemy methods are very strong.
Huang Rong, of course, I'm not surprised that Brother Zhang is refining the elixir that soars in the day.
Xiazikia Shiyu, it seems that Zhang Gongzi is a powerful character. Xuanai, isn't this a matter of course?
So many good things in the mall are all refined by Zhang Gongzi.
The world of spring things.
Under the snow, Xuanai rarely took a leave of absence, sat in a taxi, and rushed home.
Moment. Back home. Xuanai, shouldn't you be in school today?
Seeing Xuanai, Xuanmu was a little surprised, and her expression became stern. Xuanai was a little afraid in her heart, but she still met her mother's stern eyes and said, "Mother, I encountered something that is enough to change the entire world pattern."
Xuanmu's eyes changed. Xuanai, when did you learn to talk nonsense?
To rush immediately, event period, June 22nd to June 24th. I joined a chat group. Xuanai calmed down under the snow, met his mother's questioning gaze, and said, "The people in that chat group are from other worlds." Snow Mother was speechless.
My daughter is crazy to be stressed? People from another world? Secondary to disease?
Now that Xuanaidu was in high school, is this secondary school disease a little late? Under the snow, Yukinai saw her mother's expression. Where would she not know what she was thinking? But she didn't stop and finish talking about it. Now it only takes 10,000 taels of gold to verify what I say, mother. Xuanmu sneered, 10,000 taels of gold, that's more than 3 billion yen, how can our family get so much at once?
Xuanai frowned under the snow, mother doesn't believe me? Even if you believe it, you can't take it out for a while.
Snow shook her head.
The Snow House is a famous family in Chiba and has quite a lot of assets.
However, it is only a certain influence in Chiba, and his net worth is tens of billions of yen.
Take out a tenth at once. This is absolutely impossible. In fact, other businessmen are about the same. A billionaire may not even have 10 million in liquidity, and he relies on bank loans to do business. Xuexia frowned, what can I do then? Xuanmu sighed lightly, Xuanai. Come with me. Get up and go to the inner house. Yukino followed, worried.
After a while, the two came to a quiet room, and the Snow Mother opened a safe, and suddenly, a golden light flashed. There's 100 pounds of gold in it, which I bought before and kept at home, just in case.
Xuanmu said softly, let's see if you can change it.
Yukino nodded under the snow, stepped forward, and pressed his hand on the gold. The next moment, 100 caddies of gold disappeared out of thin air. Snow Mother was stunned and her eyes widened.
I thought my daughter was sick in the second year, but I didn't expect it. Is the chat group real?
Snow Mother looked at Xuanai, her voice trembling.
The class of Sakura country is too solid.
Even if you are a famous family in Chiba, it is not easy to climb up. If the chat group is true, then the family under the snow will definitely be able to reach the top of the world.
Under the snow, Yukino nodded, yes, mother.
It's just that 100 caddies of gold can only be exchanged for 10 points, and there are not many good things that can be bought. Shuemu settled down and said, this is not in a hurry, I will call Yang Nai back first, and we will discuss it slowly.
Under the snow, Yukino nodded. Moment.
Under the snow, Yono hurried home.
Mother, is there an emergency at home? Asked Yono under the snow.
Shuemu nodded, let's go to the inner house to talk in detail, this matter should not be known by too many people. When she arrived at the inner house, Shuemu told her what had happened before. Under the snow, Yono listened in a daze, looking at his mother for a while, and looking at Yukino for a while. Suddenly, she asked in a trembling voice, Mom, is Xuanai? Under the snow, Xuanai snorted softly, I have no mental problems, it's true. Shuemu also said, indeed, the 100 caddies of gold at home have disappeared out of thin air, which can't be faked. Under the snow, Yang is stunned. Without real evidence, she couldn't believe such a bizarre thing.
Yukino, you give Yono the form you just listed.
As soon as the words fell, Yang Nai saw a piece of paper handed in front of him.
Dust beads, 1 point. Water beads, 10 points. Fire beads, 10 points. 9 True Scripture, 5 points. Huashan Swordsmanship, 2 points. Zixia Divine Skill, 2 points.
Shuemu said indifferently, these are the things we can change now, Yang Nai, what do you think we can change? Under the snow, Yang Nai couldn't figure out what medicine was sold in the gourd of the two, so he could only follow the thoughts of the two. After looking at it for a while, he said, let's avoid water droplets.
If we can really move in 2,000 meters of seawater, then we will have an innumerable amount of money in the future. There are many shipwrecks in the deep sea.
Under the snow, Xuanai looked at the Snow Mother.
Snow Mother nodded.
Under the snow, Xuanai stretched out his palm.
At first, she didn't have anything in her hands.
The next moment, there was an extra crystal clear bead on her palm.
How did this happen? Yono was shocked, Koyukino learned magic? It's not.
Xuanai was speechless under the snow, sister, you haven't believed it yet. Stick the water-repellent beads on your forehead, and the next moment, the water-repellent beads will turn into streamers and disappear without a trace.
There's a small lake in our yard, I'm going to try it, asked Yukino under the snow. Yono, it's too dangerous.
Snow Mother said, try it. Yang Nai couldn't see it, so he could only follow the wishes of the two.
When you come to the artificial lake, you go straight into the water.
As she enters the water, the surface of the water separates, revealing a spherical space several meters in diameter. And under the snow, Xuanai stood in the middle, and his clothes were not even wet. Under the snow, Yono was stunned.
This is really a water droplet? So, the previous chat group is also true?
Under the snow, Xuanai stood calmly in the water, nodded, and a voice came from below, naturally, it's true. The person who joined the chat group with me was very wealthy, and he had cultivated to the land Immortal realm in just half a day, and had a lifespan of 600 years.
Under the snow, Yang Nai's eyes widened, 600 years of life? Xiao Xuanai, I want it too.
Xuanai was speechless under the snow, I want it too. However, there are no points, and 100 caddies of gold are just exchanged for such a water-repellent bead.
Yukinai, come up. Shuemu had a smile on her face, as long as it's true, isn't it easy to solve the problem of points? Under the snow, yes, Zayo Yukino.
Seeing Xuanai slowly walking out of the lake under the snow, Yang Nai stepped forward and reached out to touch it, but sure enough, he didn't touch a trace of water vapor, and sighed magically.
Fantasy world.
Zheng Taixian received Ding Zhang's red envelope, took out the Qian Kuan Ding, and refined it seriously. Speaking of which, the so-called elixir in the Yingzheng world is not complicated. When he saw Dan Feng, he understood it in a moment. The mana is running, just a tea time, and there are 9 more pills in the Qiankuan Ding.
Received Qiankuan Ding to talk about group identification.
Elixir, an elixir produced in the low-level world, which can help mortals live longer for 10,000 years, and one person can only take 1 pill.
The stronger the strength, the less life expectancy will be increased by taking this pill. Then how much can I increase my lifespan with this pill?
Zheng Taishuan's heart moved, and the chat group quickly gave an answer: it would not be bad to increase my lifespan by 5,000 years. Thinking like this, he swallowed a pill directly. The next moment, a vigorous vitality dissolved in his body, nourishing every corner of his body, making him feel relaxed for a while.
It's worthy of being an elixir, it's extraordinary. Open the chat group.
Zhang Taixian, the pill has been refined. Yingzheng exclusive red envelope, there are a total of 9 pills, I took 1 pill, and I will send you 5.
Yingzheng, thank you to the Immortals.
However, I will sell the extra pills and divide them equally with the Immortals, and if it is good, how can a widow lose his trust? Ding, you sold a pill of elixir and gained 100,000 points. Ding, you sold a pill of elixir and got 100,000 points.
P.S. Thanks. Caveat.
Thank you for your monthly passes, flowers, and evaluation votes, you were so strong. To rush immediately, event period, April 29th to May 3rd.
Yingzheng, this elixir is too valuable. It seems that the world where the widow lives is not so bad.
As long as I put my mind to it, I can collect 5 or 6 elixirs of longevity here in a year.
Emperor of the Ages, your world has it, maybe my world has it. I'm looking for it too. Yingzheng, then good luck to you.
Zhang Taishuan's exclusive red envelope Shangxian, the points have been transferred to you, thank you so much. If it is my Fengshui refining elixir, where is there such a high efficiency?
Zhang Taixian, then I'll take it.
While receiving the red envelope, he sold the elixir to the store. Su Xiaoxiao, envy, a pill of 100,000 points is worth 200 billion in modern times. Of course, if 200 billion can be exchanged for 10,000 years of life, there will definitely be an endless stream of rich people who want to exchange it. Huang Ron, I remember that Xiaoxiao cooperated with the country and earned hundreds of thousands of points. You
should be able to afford it, right? Su Xiaoxiao, that's all hard-earned money.
Yatsuya Miko, speechless, do you want to see what you said, in terms of hard work, isn't it me? Lin Fengjiao, as a poor person in the group, I don't dare to speak.
Yu Buchuan, envy, 100,000 points, I don't know if there are so many points if I sold Daming? Kasumiga Kakashiyu, 10,000 years of life, it's amazing, but it's a pity that I can only look at it, and I can't even think about it.
Snow under the snow, I don't dare to think about it either.
My family is still too poor. Su Xiaoxiao, brother Zhang has made so much, won't he scatter his wealth? Huang Rong, alert, is there a red envelope to grab today? Zhang Taixian, you guys. Forget it, let's send you some benefits, red envelope.
The red envelope is just an investment, as long as everyone cultivates and has a world origin to give back, then he will be 1,000 times the income.
Kasumiga Kaka grabbed your red envelope.
Under the snow, Xuanai grabbed your red envelope.
Lin Fengjiao grabbed your red envelope.
The Emperor of the Ages has snatched your red envelope.
After a few moments, the red envelope of 2,000 points was snatched up. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, wow, I grabbed more than 200 points, and I got rich.
Secretly calculated in her heart, her points were converted into yen, close to 9 billion.
He couldn't even think of it. Xuanai, I grabbed more than 300 points.
Yatsuya Miko, Xuanai doesn't have to mind, brother Taixian is a rich man, since he sent it, he naturally won't take it back.
Su Xiaoxiao, that's right. Hit the local tyrant again, cool crooked. Huang Rong, I also grabbed a few hundred points, thank you brother Taixian.
The world of spring things. Under the snow, Yukino had a look of surprise on her face.
Snow Mother asked, but what happened?
Under the snow, Xuanai cheered, there is a powerful character in the group who gave out red envelopes, and I grabbed 320 points.
Mother, we've sent it. You grabbed so many points, so how much did he give?
Of course, that person should be the best person in the group. Many of the immortal exercises were created by him. Xuanai's face was full of adoration under the snow. Just now, he also refined a furnace of immortal pills for Qin Shi Huang in the other world.
One pill is 100,000 points. 100,000?
Yang Nai only felt dizzy under the snow, and silently calculated in his heart, it is more than 3 trillion yen.
Snow Mother is actually not much better, and the whole person almost faints. After a while, he came back to his senses. Yukino, quickly list what we can exchange, and let's discuss what to change. Snow Mother said impatiently. Yang Nai's eyes were bright. Let's change some magical martial arts this time, right?
Xuanai was also a little impatient under the snow, nodded, took a pen and paper, and transcribed it carefully.
Zombie world.
As night fell, the coffin in the village shook. The zombie in the coffin is no one else, but the old lady of the Ren family.
Sure enough, as Miss Su said, this zombie is about to be revived.
Lin Fengjiao stood in the dark and frowned. He was all ink under the coffin, but he didn't expect the zombies in the coffin to have the power to resist.
It's a mystery.
But he wasn't worried. With the chat group, his current national art realm is the Star Realm, and with a wave of his hand, he has hundreds of thousands of caddies of power, and his internal strength system has also reached the Land Fairy realm. Even if he was born stiff, he dared to resist.
Bang!
Suddenly, the coffin was torn apart, and a zombie jumped out of it. The zombie has a green face and fangs, and white smoke is spitting out of its mouth, and the white smoke is everywhere, sizzling, and corroding the things it touches one by one.
There's really something wrong with this zombie.
Lin Fengjiao knew in his heart, when he saw the zombie jumping away, he didn't stop it, but instead used his trick and followed behind covertly. The zombie came out of the cage, was attracted by the blood, and jumped straight to Ren's house. This zombie is quite extraordinary, and it is a foot away when it jumps, far beyond the imagination of ordinary people.
Moment.
A lavishly built manor appeared in front of them, and the zombie jumped forward and slammed into the gate.
Bang bang bang.
There was a loud bang, and there was a sudden sound of impatience inside. It's late at night, the master has closed the door to thank the guests. Please be early tomorrow if you have something.
If it was usual, the others listened and naturally left.
After all, the Rin family, as a big tyrant in Rinjia town, not only had money, but also paid to set up the town's security team.
With 100 guns in hand, who would dare to pick up the beard of the tiger?
But now it's a zombie banging on the door. He can't understand it, but because the closer he gets to the Rin family's bloodline, the more manic he becomes.
Boom!
The banging on the door grew louder and louder, and the door shook violently.
Who?
Even Master Ren, who was settling accounts in the study, heard the voice outside and asked.
The porter hurriedly responded, Master, I don't know which reckless man drank wine and was banging on the door. Go and tie him up. Master Ren snorted angrily, I want to see who is so bold.
Yes, sir. The porter was about to step forward and open the door, but he heard a boom, and the next moment, the door flew inside. If it weren't for Lin Fengjiao, who was secretly accompanying her, she would have smashed into the doorman.
What a monster this is!
Frightened, the family members saw the green-faced and fanged zombies, and immediately showed a look of horror.
It's a zombie! Run!
Suddenly, the entire Rin family panicked. Master Ren looked out of the window, and with the help of the light, he could also see the appearance of the zombies clearly.
There really are zombies in the world.
Seeing the zombies running straight towards his study, Master Ren was shocked.
Ting, run!
In fact, Ren Ting had already been awakened, and she had also seen zombies, so she was already stunned. Hearing his father's reminder, he found that his feet seemed to be rooted, and he wanted to run, but he couldn't even lift his legs. To rush immediately, event period, June 22nd to June 24th. Evil obstacles. The next moment, a figure flashed in the air and appeared in front of the zombie, and with a palm, a large cyan palm print appeared, and the zombie was slapped into the ground with a bang, leaving only a head outside, screaming. The person who came was Uncle Nine. After receiving a slap from Uncle Joe, the zombie who was originally very violent spewed out green juice at this time, and his voice was hoarse. Master Rin and Rentingting, as well as the descendants of the Rin family, saw Uncle Nine appear, showing their might, and suddenly felt relieved.
Master, we've got someone.
At this moment, 3 figures in the distance came quickly. It was Xiaoxing Wankai, and a Taoist priest. The Taoist priest's hair was white, his face was withered, and he was lifted by Xiaoxing in his hands. His body was stiff, and only his eyes could move.
Dare to ask Uncle Nine, what is this?
Lin Fengjiao confessed, I hope that the master will forgive me.
When I was lifting the coffin of your master, I noticed an anomaly.
Tonight's move is just to lure out the people behind the scenes, so that Master Rin is frightened.
What? Mr. Rin was shocked. Someone is trying to harm me?
His eyes were sharp, and he looked at the Taoist priest in Xiaoxing's hand. Suddenly, a look of surprise was revealed.
It's you!
Lin Fengjiao waved her hand and unlocked the acupoints on the Taoist priest's body. It's me, the Taoist priest landed, showing hatred. I only hate my chess mistakes, otherwise, today is the time when your family's blood is flowing like a
river. Wow, you cow. The Taoist priest is simply inhumane. Come on, kill him for me. Didn't I just forcibly buy your family's feng shui treasure, and you actually wanted to destroy my door? Wait.
Lin Fengjiao waved her hand. There is a reason for the incident, and there are no bad consequences. Master Rin, please give me a face, and hand over this person to me to deal with. Master Rin was stunned for a moment and froze in place. Lin Fengjiao didn't care about him, went straight to the zombie, raised his hand, and grabbed it out of the air.
Master Rin, your old father has become a zombie, according to my words. How about cremating it?
Lin Fengjiao said softly. Seeing Lin Fengjiao's miraculous means, Master Rin could only suppress the hatred for the feng shui Taoist priest in his heart, and nodded again and again. Everything depends on the ninth uncle.
Lin Fengjiao nodded, that's good. The next moment, flames erupted out of the void.
The flames fell on the zombies, and the zombies were like snow to the scorching sun, but in an instant, the zombies were burned to ashes. After becoming a land immortal, Uncle Nine has long been able to urge the true fire of martial arts, and it is naturally not a problem to burn a zombie.
Is this the true fire of Samadhi? Master Rin was surprised. Uncle Nine, are you going to become an immortal?
Ha, Lin Fengjiao said with a smile, it's still early to become an immortal.
Someone takes a clay pot, puts the ashes in it, and is ready to leave.
At this moment, the sound of messy footsteps sounded, and a voice came from afar.
Uncle, I'm here.
In just a few moments, a group of gun-wielding security guards approached.
I saw Uncle Nine and his party. Ah Wei stepped forward proudly. Is it you, the Taoist priest, who committed murder? Someone.
As soon as the words fell, several soldiers of the security regiment stepped forward.
Although Uncle Nine is quite prestigious and respected in Rinjia town.
But the members of the security corps were not among them. You must know that most of the people who can join the security corps in this era are hooligans and gangsters, and they have no morals at all in their hearts. It doesn't matter what is right or wrong, but what matters most is making money. The chief spoke, and they didn't care if you were wronged or not. Humph. Lin Fengjiao snorted coldly, and suddenly as soon as she stretched out her hand, everyone in the security group felt a light in their hands, and more than a dozen guns disappeared. Looking ahead, the more than 10 guns actually arrived in the hands of Uncle Jiao, and under the shocked gaze of everyone, the guns actually melted into molten iron out of thin air and flowed all over the ground. With strength, although Uncle Nine will not bully others, he doesn't want to be disturbed by these guys. I can't stop them this time, and they don't stick to it like a dogskin plaster? After doing this, he waved his palm again, and a palm print was made dozens of meters away. The ground shook, and the shadows of the trees shook. The men of the security corps were frightened. Master Rin hurriedly stepped forward to play around. Uncle Nine, Ah Wei is still young and ignorant.
Ah Wei, why don't you come over to apologize to Uncle Nine?
Ah Wei woke up like a dream, hurriedly stepped forward, and said with a shy face, Uncle Jiao, I was wrong.
All right.
Lin Fengjiao didn't have a good impression of Ah Wei, and when she heard this, she waved her hand. It's over, I should leave too.
With that, he turned around and led the people away.
When Uncle Nine left, the people of the Rin family, who were silent, let out a long breath.
Uncle Nine didn't do anything. However, that kind of tactic is also too scary.
The ground can hit such a big crater, more powerful than a cannonball, hit a person, and it will not beat people to pieces at once.
It's not scientific.
Ren Tingting walked to the side of the big pit and stared widely. How can a person's flesh and blood play such a destructive power? She had received a Western-style education, and for a while, she had great doubts about what she had learned before.
Return to Yizhuang. Lin Fengjiao looked at Mr. Feng Shui and said, "What are Brother Dao's plans in the future?"
"I'm not as good as people. If I want to kill or chop, listen to it."
The Taoist priest was very tough.
When Kai was furious, "You Taoist priest is so rude, my master saved your life just now."
The Taoist priest snorted coldly, stiffened his neck, and looked to the side. Lin Fengjiao, if what I expected is right, Brother Dao has descendants, right?
You.
The Taoist priest's face changed greatly. Could it be that you are a dignified Mashan Taoist priest who wants to threaten others with your family? Of course it's not to threaten.
Lin Fengjiao shook her head. Brother Dao is so old, it has already reached the time to tease son. Why bother to take revenge outside and expose yourself to the wilderness? The Feng Shui Taoist priest was stunned for a moment, suddenly sighed, and said, Daoist Lin is really kind-hearted, so I won't pursue this matter anymore, and I will treat it as a blessing for my grandchildren.
Lin Fengjiao smiled, that's very good. As he spoke, he stepped forward and patted the Feng Shui Taoist.
The Feng Shui Taoist priest only felt a shock from all over his body, and his originally withered face gradually became ruddy. Over the years, you have cultivated the art of corpse refining and injured your body, and this true qi is enough to heal your injuries. Lin Fengjiao withdrew her hand and sighed with emotion. When you meet someone like the Ren family, you will be wronged.
Daoist Gaoi.
Feng Shui Taoist shook his head. I can only blame my ancestor for having a loose mouth and not keeping the secret of the dragonfly's water treasure land, which brought disaster.
Now that the matter is over, Li will never mention this matter again.
With that, he saluted Uncle Nine a few times and strode away. Even the gold that he had promised in advance, he refused to accept it. Xiaoxing, you send the Dao Chang out of town. I'm afraid that the Ren family will not give up.
Yes, master. Xiaoxing was positive and hurriedly followed.
To rush immediately, event period, June 22nd to June 24th.
Lin Fengjiao, that's the way it is.
Alas, that Mr. Feng Shui is really miserable, but it's a pity that I have a bit of a woman's kindness and didn't let him destroy the Ren family.
Su Xiaoxiao, well, Uncle Nine doesn't care.
After all, you are a person from Mashan Mountain, and you can't get past the level in your heart when you watch other Taoist priests kill people all over the house. Huang Rong, alas, there is no way, the ninth uncle with a bottom line will always be bound by secular rules.
If it were my father, he wouldn't have this problem.
Emperor of the ages, if you want me to say, this Ren family is not a good bird, and the ninth uncle can just watch from the wall. Ing Zhang, no way, Lin Daochang is a good person, his conscience will be disturbed. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, let's forget about the matter after it's over, let's talk about happy things.
I've become a master.
Snow under the snow, I have also become a grandmaster.
Now I can safely go to the sea to salvage the wreck and redeem points. Su Xiaoxiao, Grandmaster, it seems to be a little weak.
Yatsuya Miko, it's not weak, Miss Su, if you don't encounter heavy weapons, they will be invincible in the Sakura country.
Sweating. Yukino under the snow, yes, I'm already satisfied. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, me too. Now, even if I don't rest for a few days and nights, I don't feel sleepy. Miko Yatsutani. You do this kind of thing with your Grandmaster abilities? Su Xiaoxiao, well, light novel writer, it's understandable. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, you actually know? Zhang Taixian, this is the omniscient and all-powerful immortal of our group. Huang Rong, laughter, dead memories are starting to attack me. Su Xiaoxiao, enough, don't mention it again, when will you forget my black history? Yatsuya Miko, it's a bit difficult to forget, but we won't forget our current strength even in the past few hundred years. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, what is the all-knowing and all-powerful immortal?
Yatsuya Miko, Miss Su was a traverser, and she just joined the group and wanted to pretend to be a magic stick to fool the benefits from other group members.
Su Xiaoxiao, cover your face. Huang Rong, then it was debunked.
However, as a traverser, she knows many things about the group members, which is true. If you want to know, you can ask her.
Kasumiga Kaka Shiyu, traverser? Su Xiaoxiao, that's right. Kasumiga Kaka Shiyu, one of the defeated dogs in Passerby Heroine.
Xuanai under the snow, the heroine in My Youth Love really has a problem. The first emperor through the ages should be Yingzheng in the bright moon of the Qin period.
Kasumiga Kaka Shiyu, am I actually a novel heroine, or a defeated dog? Yukino under the snow, I'm the heroine? Su Xiaoxiao, that's right.
Kasumiga Kaka Shiyu, although your popularity is also good, but compared to Xiaowei, it is a little worse.
In her previous life, Xiaowei was the ideal wife for many people. Isn't it? Zhang Taixin, no, Xiaowei is my wife, aren't Xuanai and Shiyu my wife? Su Xiaoxiao. Kasumiga Kaka Shiyu, wife? Yukino under the snow, cat shock. Miko Yatsutani, happy, don't be shocked, isn't this the norm of the second dimension? I watched an anime, and then I had a few more wives.
Su Xiaoxiao, speaking of which, Genzi is also one of Brother Zhang's wives.
Yatsuya Miko, where is, shy, Brother Taishin hasn't talked to me about anything. Huang Rong, alert, seeing that Z actually wants to sneak away? Kasumiga Kaka Shiyu, Miko was attacked? Yatsuya Miko, I'm not, I don't, you slander me. Snow under the snow, this attitude. I understand.
Su Xiaoxiao, hawkers, you don't have to worry, Brother Zhang's character is still guaranteed, and he has never forced anyone.
Yatsutani, yes.
Speaking of which, Brother Zhang has helped me a lot, and it is precisely because of his appearance that I don't have to be scared and can make a lot of money.
Now I can earn hundreds of points in a day. Snow under the snow, hundreds of points a day?
Su Xiaoxiao, seeing that the sun is selling evil spirits to make money, don't think about it. Visible Girl, I posted a synopsis of the story over there, so you can take a look. Don't worry, there's no trouble with you in it.
Miko Yatsutani, really?
Su Xiaoxiao, don't worry, I still have my character. By the way, Kasumiga Kaka Shiyu, Xuanai, do you want to send out your story? Snow under the snow, since all the people who saw it have been sent, let me send it too.
Kasumiga Kaka Shiyu, me too, I want to see who is so visionless and didn't choose me. Emperor of the Ages, if you can Miss Su send me the story here? Su Xiaoxiao, it's a little thing.
Qin Shi, spring things, passersby. Ding, Xie Jiqiu Shiyu broke through the realm of the Grandmaster, received the attention of heaven and earth, your luck has improved, and your luck has been upgraded from a female partner to a son of luck. Ding, the martial arts you created are favored by heaven and earth, and the world gives you a trace of the origin of the world. Ding, under the snow is to break through the realm of the Grandmaster, and you have received the attention of heaven and earth, and your luck has improved, you have been upgraded from the heroine to the son of luck. Ding, the martial arts you created are favored by heaven and earth, and the world gives you a trace of the origin of the world.
Kasumiga Kaka Shiyu, hey, my luck has improved. Yukino. Under the snow, me too.
I feel that my thinking has become so flexible, hey, I have a clearer sense of energy between heaven and earth.
Yukino under the snow, I broke through. Kasumiga Kaka Shiyu, me too, hey, I become a great grandmaster.
Luck is too mysterious.
Zhang Taixin, congratulations.
I also got the benefits, according to the custom, I can give 2 people a land immortal level exercise, and a purple yang pill. Zhang Taixin, of course, the matter of the exercises should be said first, and it can only be passed on from family to family, not to others.
Kasumiga Kaka Shiyu, land immortal level exercise? Xuanai, more than 1,000 points, wouldn't this be too precious? Zhang Taixin, it's just more than 1,000 points, and I naturally get more. Let's pick it. Kasumiga Kaka Shiyu, do you have any suggestions from Taishuan Kuan? Snow under the snow, I also want to hear Mr. Zhang's advice. Zhang Taixin, then choose the Taiyin Sutra.
The dragon god skill is too domineering, and if you come to the divine palm, you need a certain Buddha nature, and you must not be very suitable.
Xia Jiqiu Shiyu, then choose the Taiyin Sutra. Yukino under the snow, me too.
Zhang Taixian, red envelope, cultivate well. Since you have added this group, I hope that everyone will become an eternal existence in the future, and enjoy the beauty of the heavens and all worlds together.
Yukino under the snow, yes, I will. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, okay, when will take Shuanjin come to my side to play?
Shelby is really cute, no wonder she has become the most ideal wife for otaku.
Yukino under the snow, I didn't expect me to be so poisonous in the anime, am I that kind of person? Su Xiaoxiao, hee, you two are the two poisonous tongues in the anime. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, I didn't.
Snow under the snow, I didn't. Zhang Taixian, go over and play, wait for a while, don't worry.
Ding, Lin Fengjiao sold the art of the pot sky, everyone come and buy it. Zhang Taixian, the art of the pot sky? This kind of supernatural power ninth uncle also dares to sell it?
Lin Fengjiao, I just reported to the Patriarch, and the Patriarch promised to sell it. In addition to this, I also sold some talismans and exercises. The Maoshan core exercises on my side can also be transmitted to the country on your side, and I have already opened the purchase authority for you.
Su Xiaoxiao, thank you.
The talisman is just right for ordinary people to learn and deal with ordinary demons and monsters.
Snow under the snow, how powerful is this talisman?
Lin Fengjiao, the power of the talisman mainly depends on the grade of the talisman, the quality of the talisman paper, and the strength of the person who draws the talisman. If it is a talisman drawn by Zhang Xiaoyu, it is the flying stiffness of my world that I can't resist. If I had only drawn it, it would have been a little less powerful.
Snow under the snow Yukino, I see. Yatsuya Miko, isn't there no evil spirit in your world, and things like talismans can be ignored? If you're really worried, just buy an evil sword and put it in your family's house. Yukino under the snow, I'm just getting to know it.
Su Xiaoxiao, the art of the pot is so expensive, the chat group actually let us snap it up, which is too much to look up to me.
Picture. Yatsuya Miko, it's really expensive, it's 1.5 million points at a discount, I don't know what year or month I'm going to save it. Kasumiga Kakashiha, so much? Zhang Taixian, it's not much, this is a miracle.
Image, has already been bought.
It's okay if you can't buy it now, anyway, you probably won't be able to comprehend it in a short period of time.
Su Xiaoxiao, crying, but I really want it, this is a space supernatural power. I really want a space ring.
Miko Yatsutani, is that kind of space equipment in light novels? If there is one, it would be quite convenient. Zhang Taixian, what's so difficult about this? Forget it?
In front of you is the first alchemist plus first refiner in the chat group.
Su Xiaoxiao, vigilance, just bought the supernatural power, won't you already comprehend it?
Lin Fengjiao, this supernatural power Maoshan has not been comprehended for nearly 1,000 years, and Xiaoyou's talent is too scary.
Zhang Taixian, it's just a little bit of comprehension, refining the space ring is not a problem. Fantasy world. Zhang Taishuan's expression was calm and calm.
The most difficult thing about the art of Hadian is to simulate the laws of the outside world, so that the heaven and earth and the pot can be turned into a small world, which can form an autonomous circulation of biosphere. As for the function of spatial objects, it can only be said to be the surface of the art of space. You comprehend the art of the pot sky, and your understanding of space increases.
It's enough, and after comprehending, you can refine a small world.
I bought some extraterrestrial iron from the chat group, put it in the Qinkuan Ding, and began to refine it.
In fact, there are also good and bad extraterrestrial irons.
The stronger the world, the stronger the outer heaven iron produced. Just like Huang Rong's world, which is weaker than the Qinshi world, then the quality of the dark iron produced by her world is worse. Now the extraterrestrial Shen iron purchased by Zhang Taixian is naturally the output of the Qin world. In a moment, the outer iron melted, became liquid, and then turned into delicate ring forms. Immediately after that, the lines are outlined and integrated into the ring, solidifying them.
In just an instant, hundreds of rings were refined.
I took one out, swept my mind, and discovered the mystery of the ring. The length, width, and height of 1,000 meters are enough to have 100 million cubic meters of space, as long as you don't think about loading mountains and rivers, it is enough to live. After all, Shintai is not a high-level thing, and refining to this extent has reached the limit.
Open the chat group and throw things on it. Ding, you sold a space ring and got 20,000 points.
Zhang Taishan, the space ring has been put on the shelves, everyone can snap it up.
Snickering. Lin Fengjiao, 20,000, so valuable? Su Xiaoxiao, 100 million cubic meters of space, so big? Lin Fengjiao, 100 million cubic meters of space, 1 kilometer in length, width, and height? Small friendly means.
Ing Zhang, I bought 5 pieces, it will be convenient to send baggage in the future, with this thing, I want to occupy the world. Yatsuya Miko, it's a pity, even if I've worked hard lately, the points are still not enough.
Kasumiga Kakashiyu, me too, I feel so poor. It's decided, I'm going to go to Haiti to get a shipwreck. Snow under the snow, it's hard to earn 20,000 points from fishing for sunken ships, right? Huangrong, I can't afford it either, I really want a space ring. Zhang Taishan, I got a lot of good things today, let's give you a little gift.
Red envelope, this is just made of steel, only 20 cubic meters of space, which is enough for you to relax and entertain.
Ding, Huangrong snatched your red envelope. Ding, Kasumiga Kaka snatched your red envelope. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, it's amazing. Is this a magic weapon?
Under the snow, Yukino, stun my sister.
Yatsuya Miko, thank you, brother Zhang, when will you come over my side to play, I'll sit in the east.
Su Xiaoxiao, vigilance, seeing that Z is becoming more and more positive, I didn't expect you to have these tricks with thick eyebrows and big eyes.
Yatsuya Miko, I don't know what you're talking about. Kasumiga Kakashiha, good tea. Under the snow, Xuanai, dislike, ha.
Huangrong, brother Zhang, tomorrow at the Huashan Martial Arts Conference, you will come, I have released the news. Zhang Taishan, I said that I was coming, so naturally I won't be absent.
Peace of mind. Huangrong, happy, then I'll look forward to it. Yatsuya Miko, brother Zhang is going to Huangrong's world? I'm so envious, I haven't even seen what brother Zhang looks like. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, I also want to know Taixuanjin's appearance. Snow under the snow, +1.
Ding, the chat group live broadcast function is on, from now on, friends can broadcast live.
Su Xiaoxiao, good guy, what do you say, Zhang Taishan, let me be healthy.
Zhang Taishan, brother Jia, just let Ronger broadcast live tomorrow.
Kasumiga Kakashiha, looking forward to it. Snow under the snow, +1.
After chatting for a while, Zhang Taishan quit the chat group and began to comprehend the art of Hadian. You have comprehended the art of the teapot heaven, and your comprehension of space has increased. You have comprehended the art of the teapot heaven, and your comprehension of space has increased. I have to say that supernatural powers are supernatural powers, even with Zhang Taishuan's understanding, it took most of the day's effort, and in the early morning of the next day, I understood the art of Hadian. Ding, you have comprehended the art of Hadian, and your comprehension of space has reached a new height. You tried to create a supernatural power with the art of space, you created a similar supernatural power inside your sleeve.
Ding, you have created the great Madra of the void. Ding, you created the void cut. Ding, you created the void talisman. Ding, you created the void shifting technique. Ding, you created the space folding technique. Ding, you created a space storm.
Ding, combined with the formation, you created the void teleportation formation.
Ding, you created the refining method of the void array.
Comprehended the way of space, the supernatural powers were only accessory, and in just half an hour, Zhang Taishan created a series of spatial supernatural powers, which can be described as shocking. To rush immediately, event period, August 10th to August 20th.
Take out the Diluo silver essence and throw it into the Qin Kuan Ding.
When purchasing the pot heaven technique, this piece of material has a purpose, refining a pot in the heaven and earth. Coupled with his understanding of the way of space, he could hide it in the void mezzanine. In this way, he can be regarded as having a private space in this world. The essence of Diluo silver essence is extremely high, and it can refine holy soldiers and suppress the existence of a big faction. However, it did not last long under the refining of Qian Kuanding, and it was melted into a silver liquid, and finally shaped into a teapot. The Tao pattern and prohibition are imprinted one by one, and the breath of the teapot is becoming more and more wonderful, connected to the Tao, and the Qi is terrifying. Fortunately, all this happened in Qian Kuanding, and the Qi engine was not released, otherwise it would be another big war. After being busy for an hour, the Tao pattern and the prohibition were finished. With the completion of the last line of imprinting, the teapot also stabilized, and even the breath was restrained. As soon as Zhang Taixian beckoned, the teapot flew into his hand. Branded with divine thoughts, he quickly understood the subtleties of the teapot. In this teapot, he has indeed opened up a small world of caves, with a ground radius of 5,000 kilometers, a sky height of 4,000 kilometers, and a ground area of 78.5 million square kilometers, more than 8 times the area of Huagua. And the size of this small world will also be increased by the sacrifice of the teapot. Even if it becomes the general size of the galaxy, it is just idle. Wonderful, wonderful. Zhang Taixian had a smile on his face, and refined a Soviet-style garden with ordinary materials, threw it into it, and placed it in the center of the small world. After that, we planted some exotic flowers and plants, arranged small bridges in flowing water, and the world came to life. As soon as the thought moved, he entered the small world. I saw that the sky was blue and the sun was volleying. This is a projection of the sun from the outside, not that he created one. The ground was bare, and there was no earth or rock. After all, the cave had just been refined, and everything else hadn't been laid out yet. And his understanding of the path of the 5 elements has not yet reached the level of creating things out of thin air, otherwise, he would be able to create the earth with the aura of heaven and earth with a single movement of his thoughts. Entering the garden and strolling around, Zhang Taixian was satisfied, and couldn't help but turn on the live broadcast. Su Xiaoxiao, wow, quietly start the live broadcast? Fortunately, I haven't rested. Yatsuya Miko, where is this? It feels a little desolate. Lin Fengjiao, isn't this the world in the pot? Zhang Taixian, that's right, it's the world in the pot. I've just finished refining it, and I'll set him up when I have time. Su Xiaoxiao, scary, so fast, how big is the world in this pot? Zhang Taixian, the ground radius is 5,000 kilometers. Snow under Yukino, this. With a land area of only 149 million square kilometers, isn't this small world more than half the size of the Earth's land area? Kasumiga Kakashiyu, afraid, isn't Zhang Jun's method the same as that of the gods? Zhang Taixian, this is a supernatural power. Continuing to cultivate, according to the growth limit of De Luo silver essence, the area of this small world is enough to grow to the size of a galaxy. This little world is still a baby. Yingzhang, the land I have conquered by the unification of Liuha is not as good as the small world that Shangxian refined in one night. Emperor of the Ages, yes. It was nothing short of miraculous. It's just that it's not so easy to find so much soil to fill. Yu Buchuan, there is a lot of soil in the world on my side, and you are welcome to come over at any time. Zhang Taixian, thank you. Don't worry about this, there are countless stars in the universe, and it's still easy to find some soil. Su Xiaoxiao, scared, you have been able to enter the universe? Zhang Taixian, not yet. However, yesterday, after studying the technique of the teapot heaven, you can refine the space teleportation table and go to the universe to get some soil for a short time, and it is not a big problem. Su Xiaoxiao, it's terrible. Can you tell us how many supernatural powers you have comprehended with the teapot heaven technique? Zhang Taixian, I don't count, anyway, it's a lot. Su Xiaoxiao, is this a genius? Kasumiga Kakashiyu, bow and worship, the world of geniuses really doesn't understand. Xuanai, now I feel that my qualifications are too poor. Su Xiaoxiao, by the way, you only broadcast the world in the pot, what about you? Huang Rong, I want to see it too. Zhang Taixian, you are curious. As he spoke, he pointed the live camera at himself. Su Xiaoxiao, wow, Mom, I'm in love. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, so handsome. Yatsuya Miko, male god. Huang Rong, look good. Yu Buchuan, the Immortal is really a celestial figure, and it is rare to see it in the world.
Ying Zhang, the immortals are really extraordinary, and they deserve to be among the immortals. Lin Fengjiao, +1.
Xuanai under the snow, is this what Zhang Jun looks like? He is really different from ordinary people.
Zhang Taixian, everyone has won the prize.
Okay, the martial arts conference on Ronger's site should be held, and it should be over to my side.
Huang Rong, welcome, welcome.
Everyone wants to watch Brother Zhang, and I will continue to broadcast live. As he spoke, he turned on the live broadcast.
At this time, under Mount Hua, there are a sea of people.
Most of these people are from the rivers and lakes, all of them carry swords and they are dressed up in a distinctive way. Of course, there were also some scholars, mixed in with the crowd.
By the way, that yellow fairy said that there are immortals coming. I don't know if it's true. Nonsense, immortals?
Lao Tzu has been in the rivers and lakes for so many years, or have I ever seen a fairy? I don't believe it either, at most it's just that the martial arts are higher. As he was talking, he saw a streamer flying by, heading towards Huashan. When they looked closely, they saw that it was a woman.
Someone actually flies in the sky?
The crowd was shocked. In particular, some scholars have never even seen light skills, and when they see people flying in the sky, they suddenly doubt their previous lives for more than 10 years.
Huang Rong fluttered lightly on the top of Mount Hua.
She was dressed in white, with a silk belt, and her head was shaking, and she was pretty and lovely. Seeing the live broadcast screen, the live broadcast in the chat group exploded.
Su Xiaoxiao, wow, it's Sister Rong, it's really beautiful, no wonder it's so popular. Kasumi Gakaka Shiyu, it's really beautiful.
After a comparison, Kasumi Gakaka Shiyu found that he only seemed to have a more explosive figure than Huang Rong.
Xuanai under the snow, this is the martial arts conference, are those people running the rivers and lakes? Su Xiaoxiao, betting on darts, robbing roads, and collecting land rent, they have many ways to make money.
P.S. Thank you for the urging of the big guy at the entrance of the alley, and thank the big guy for his support.
Thank you to the big guys for the monthly pass flowers.
To rush immediately, event period, April 29th to May 3rd.
Huang Rong, Miss Su is right.
People in the martial arts, 3 religions and 9 streams, have a lot of survival skills.
Brother Taixian, are you ready? Zhang Taixian, anytime. Huang Rong, then I'll start. Hua Shan.
Huang Rong walked up to the altar step by step, inserted 3 incense sticks, and said in a deep voice, "Please Taixian Immortal come." The words fell.
Zhang Taixian directly clicked on the crossing function.
The next moment, a portal was revealed in the world where Huang Rong was, and the sky and the earth were even more chaotic, and the earth was surging with golden lotus, and the vision was extraordinary.
Su Xiaoxiao, wow, Brother Zhang knows how to build momentum.
Zhang Taixian, I thought too much, I didn't make it, it should be made by this world.
Yatsuya Miko, heaven and earth got it? Lin Fengjiao, have you forgotten?
Zhang Xiaoyou's martial arts are favored by heaven and earth, and his arrival is equivalent to the arrival of a Tao ancestor, and heaven and earth will naturally arrange a pomp for him.
Su Xiaoxiao, it's an exaggeration. Kasumi Gakaka Shiyu, what a style. Snow under the snow, heaven and earth celebrate, this row of noodles is too big.
Ying Zhang, the widow is the emperor, the world doesn't bird me, if I travel one day, it would be nice to have this scene.
Emperor of the ages, dreaming and waiting for the night, it's still daytime. Ying Zhang number 2, don't be presumptuous. Emperor of the ages, humph, you are number 2. Hua Shan. The martial arts heroes looked at the sky, and then saw the vision between heaven and earth, all of them were dumbfounded and couldn't believe it. Brother Lu, you pinched me, isn't this true? Damn, you're so pinched. It's not a dream. There are really gods descending?
Huang Qigong looked at the sky excitedly. Huang Laoshi, you really didn't lie to me, the gods are really here.
Huang Yaoshi was a little dissatisfied, the old man is above board, how can he deceive you?
Ilan exclaimed, Amitba, the gods have descended, and I don't know if there is a Buddha willing to come to the lower realm.
Stand in the void and see the scene below.
Zhang Taixian pinched the seal in his hand, and suddenly, a drizzle fell in the sky. Everyone was stunned, and they felt their bodies relaxed, and Zhang Nian's old injuries were healed in a blink of an eye.
Even the strength has increased a bit. It's Immortal Mercy. I broke through, thanks to the Immortals. The great mana of the Immortals. This rain is a panacea. Chat groups. Su Xiao Xiao, what kind of spell is this? Zhang Taixian, it's just an ordinary Gonlin spell.
In the fantasy world, it was only used to pour elixir, but I improved it and used it to manifest the saint. Su Xiao Xiao, the spell of watering the spirit flower, your spell has shrouded dozens of miles, right?
Zhang Taixian, normal, don't be surprised. Lin Fengjiao, shame, is this still a normal phenomenon? Kasumiga Kakashiyu, it's unfathomable. Snow under Yukino, agreed.
I am a Taixian Jinren, I came to this realm today, and I specially passed on the way of the land immortals. Wanger and other good students practiced, don't waste an opportunity. Zhang Taishuan's voice spread all over the world, the sound was like thunder, and it was extremely majestic. Huang Rong is the first head of the Taixian faction in this world, holding the door order and passing on my avenue.
With a wave of his hand, a Shintai token fell in front of Huang Rong.
This token is only refined by the heavenly dark iron, and its essence is not high. But after Zhang Taishuan's refining, it has become very powerful, and even the land immortal realm cannot be destroyed in the slightest. Among them, there are 3 martial arts inheritances, Dragon Divine Skill, Taiyin True Scripture, and Luoying Divine Sword Technique, as well as prohibitions such as defense and evil suppression. Therefore, this token can be used as both a token and a treasure. Obey the law of the real man.
Huang Rong stepped forward and respectfully accepted the token.
Today's faction, Huashan, is too small, and it is not worthy of the prestige of my Taixian faction.
Zhang Taishuan's eyes fell on Mount Hua.
Although Huashan is steep, it is also a famous mountain in the world, but the ground on the mountain is too small. When the words fell, he stretched out his hand and grabbed it, and saw a 1,000-meter-high mountain being caught in the air. The mountain was uprooted, and the mountain shook suddenly, causing the martial arts people to look sideways for a while. This move is the Void Madra. Zhang Taixian opened up a different space and threw it next to Huashan, while opening the Qiankuan Ding refining function.
Then go ahead and grab the mountains.
However, in a T-hour, Huashan Mountain was raised to 10,000 meters, and the area on the top increased by more than 1,000 times.
This is really a fairy method. Move mountains and take mountains, how can mortals do it? Amitba, such magical powers, it is really unimaginable. In a moment, there are many more pavilions and pavilions on the top of Huashan.
This is Zhang Taixuan's mana refining, which contains prohibitions, and the sword is difficult to hurt. In addition, the mountain road of Huashan was also turned into more than 30,000 steps by him, and the questioning formation was imprinted on it, which was just used to select disciples. At the end of the stairs, a huge plaque hangs on the door, with the word Taixian written on it.
From today, this mountain has been renamed Taixian Mountain.
Taixian faction, every 10 years, open the mountain, accept disciples, and pass on the immortal martial arts. Along the road of inquiry, cross 15,000 steps to enter the outer door, cross 25,000 steps to enter the inner door, cross 30,000 steps, can be the true transmission.
Ask the heart, enlighten. The acceptance ceremony begins now.
When the words fell, the martial arts that had been prepared for a long time couldn't wait, stepped on the road of inquiry, and ran up.
Master, am I going to climb the mountain too? A simple young man asked as he looked at the 6 strange-looking martial arts people. Jinger, this is an immortal sect, how can you miss it? Go quickly.
A scholar-like man urged, if you can worship the Taixuanmen, we will not only not mind, but will be proud of you. These people are none other than the Jiangnan 7 monsters and Guijing.
Yes, Jinger, go quickly. Kujin viciously leaned on the iron rod and urged.
Guijing nodded, hurriedly performed light skills, and followed the path of inquiry.
Halfway through, I suddenly saw a woman in red. Miss Mu, you also come to apprentice? Mu Niancy smiled, yes. This kind of opportunity is just around the corner, how can you be willing if you don't try? Brother Gua, please.
As they spoke, the 2 of them climbed up. Along the way, the 2 met a few more acquaintances, who were Ouyang Feng and Ouyang Ku. Guijing and others are very strange. These people are stronger in martial arts than him, but they have more difficulty climbing the steps than him, which is very puzzling.
Muniansi's brain was more flexible, and he quickly understood the key. Their martial arts are high, in front of the immortals. What is the difference between them and mortals? Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to join the Taishuanmen, you can also try it now.
Zhang Taixian fell to the ground and said to Edam, Zhou Badong, and Hong Qi.
Brother Zhang, does my father want to climb the mountain too? Huang Rong said coquettishly. Zhang Taixian smiled, of course you don't need to.
If Mr. Huang has a heart, he can take charge of the elixir and alchemy in the Taishuanmen in the future, and I have left alchemy and elixir cultivation in the Taishuanling. Ronger, you can teach Mr. Huang later.
Thank you, Brother Taixian. Huang Rong was very happy, smiling like a flower.
Huang Yaoshi naturally did not refuse, and stepped forward and arched his hand. Thank you to the immortals. Let's go inside to drink tea. As for those disciples, I'm afraid they won't be able to come up in a short time.
Zhang Taixian smiled and walked towards the inside of Taishuanmen first. Huang Rong and Huang Yaoshi hurriedly followed. After the three of them are gone, Hong Qigong frowned and asked, are we going to climb the mountain and worship the Taishuanmen?
The temptation of fairy fate is something that most people can't resist.
Eating sighed, if I don't join, I'm afraid I'll be reduced to the bottom of the rivers and lakes after I wait. One lamp is a high monk.
I didn't care about any martial arts before, and I even sacrificed my own martial arts to save people. But the current situation is that if he doesn't join the Taishuanmen, he may not even be able to beat a disciple of the outer sect of the Taishuanmen in the future. As soon as he thought that his strength was at the bottom of the rivers and lakes, he was arrogant as a person in the rivers and lakes. How can this be endured?
That's right.
Hong Qi nodded, if you don't join, where will there be a place for us in the rivers and lakes in the future?
Then what are you waiting for?
Zhou Badong shouted, hurry up, let's go climb the path of inquiry. As he spoke, he used his light skills to run down the mountain.
Taishuanmen. There is still a vacuum here, and you will have to build it in the future.
Zhang Taixian smiled, by the way, we discussed before that we wanted to replace Zhao Song. I don't know what Mr. Huang thinks. Huang Yaoshi knew about this matter before and had been thinking about it for a long time. Hearing this, his expression was correct.
With the above immortal energy, it is naturally easy to replace Zhao Song.
It's just that it's easy to fight the country, but it's not so easy to sit on the country, and the governance of the world needs too many talents.
If you can't win the investment of many readers, I am afraid that it will cause turmoil in the world.
Huang Rong nodded, we take the world by force, and I don't know if these scholars will support it? Zhang Taixian smiled, I have long had an idea about this matter.
Su. Xiao, aren't you a demon reviving over there?
I think there are many college students who don't have classes, why don't you let him help us govern this world?
In a chat group.
Su Xiao, if you want to find college students to govern the world, of course this is possible.
It's just that their strength is not enough to dominate the martial arts world, right? It's fine.
Zhang Taixian didn't care about this, as long as they come, I will promote them to the innate realm, even if it is a part of the salary.
Snow under Yukino, is it worth spending so much?
This world is just an ordinary world, and it doesn't produce much.
Kasumiga Kakashiyu, that's right, the return on investment is too small. You can't say that.
Zhang Taixian shook his head, this time to transform the world, it should be regarded as an attempt. Moreover, I can also lay out a formation on the earth in the future to condense the energy in the universe, and the foundation of this world will definitely gradually improve, and the output will gradually become extraordinary.
Lin Fengjiao, if that's the case, it's worth a try. Su Xiao, I also support it. What kind of talent do you want?
Zhang Taixian, education, agriculture, industry, governance, public security, all kinds of talents. You also know that most of the talents in this world are scholars who can only read, and it is too difficult to expect them to transform the world. By the way, one thing must be said, if you come to work in this world, you will work for 10 years, and you will not have the opportunity to quit halfway.
Su Xiao, understood. How many people do you want? I can ask the state to select talents immediately. Zhang Taixian, 50,000 people.
In addition to improving their strength to the innate realm, these people can also receive a salary of 1 point a year, whether they exchange it for gold or for pills, they are all in charge. But one thing, people have to be good, and I don't want to attract some scum. Su Xiaoxiao, okay. I'll do it. Kasumi ga Kakashiyu, I want to go to Sister Huang's world to work.
Yatsuya Miko, this condition is really good for ordinary people. Demons revive the world.
Su Xiaoxiao quit the chat group, took out her mobile phone, and dialed a call.
Miss Shang, I have something to discuss with you. Good. I'll be right away.
The person on the other side was very solemn, did not ask the reason for the incident at all, and acted very quickly. 5 minutes later, a short-haired woman with a capable temperament arrived. I wonder if Chief Su has anything for us to do, asked Zhang Yu. Although Su Xiaoxiao is young, she does not dare to despise it. This is an existence that can connect with the immortal gods of the upper realm. Now, Huagui can compete with demons, and even suppress demons, all relying on this one in exchange for an extraordinary strength system and elixir. You don't see, the ugly country that used to show off its might, because it did not have extraordinary power, is now a chicken feather, and it is said that 1/10 of the land has fallen. And a certain island country is occupied by fierce beasts in the sea. As for the people on the island, they have long been the blood food of fierce beasts. The upper realm Immortal asked to recruit a group of talents to manage a world for him, with a number of 50,000, and all kinds of talents in education, agriculture, industry, public security, and governance. Su Xiaoxiao looked serious. The personnel recruited this time have to work for 10 years at a time, and the salary is to improve the strength to the innate realm, as well as 1 point per year.
Directly promoted to the innate realm? Zhang Yu was taken aback. There are still 1 points per year?
50,000 people, 50,000 points a year, is equivalent to earning 100 billion worth of gold. This is a resource that can be exchanged for extraordinary power, and it is by no means comparable to 100 billion.
Banknotes.
Even if it is given 10 trillion banknotes, it is impossible for the state to exchange them.
Su Xiaoxiao nodded, not bad.
But it was an ancient world, and the living conditions were certainly not as good as in modern times, and these are clearly marked. I don't want them to go to another world and make a fuss, and I'll be disliked by others. Zhang Yuzheng said, don't worry, I will report this matter directly to the Congress and select people according to the strictest standards.
That's good.
Su Xiaoxiao was satisfied. You go and get busy, pick people as soon as possible, and when the time comes, I will also strive for more benefits for our side.
Zhang Yu got up and saluted respectfully, yes. Turn around and stride away. Moment.
The Congress got the news that the upper realm immortals were recruiting people to take care of the world. For this news, they did not doubt it. In myths and legends, whether it is an immortal or a Buddha, it is very easy to open up the world. Taking care of the world for the gods is a good job. The people above take action, and the efficiency is quite high. Directly mobilized TV stations and radio, and opened a full range of recruitment advertisements. The upper realm immortal Taishan Daojun opened up the world, and now he specially recruited 50,000 people to govern the world. Salary, promoted to the innate realm, obtain 100 taels of gold equivalent currency every year, which can be exchanged for cultivation resources and food, and worked for a minimum of 10 years, or settled in the other world. Required academic qualifications, bachelor degree or above, 3 generations without any criminal record, Chinese, once admitted. The state will also issue an annual subsidy of 1 million.
As soon as this advertisement came out, the whole world exploded.
100 taels of gold a year, too extravagant.
Isn't the key to elevating to the innate realm? Do you know how many resources you have to consume to reach the innate realm? This is a part-time job for the gods.
I'm going to Wudiogang school, I should be able to.
Me too. Protest, I'm an ugly countryman, don't I have the opportunity to work for the gods?
You don't even know the difference between immortals and gods, and you can pay back if you offend the gods.
That's right, our current cultivation system is passed down by Taishan Daojun. You can't offend the immortals.
You're still pushing here, I've already signed up.
You old thief, so fast. It's not fast at this time, isn't there something wrong with the brain? Condor World. Taishan Mountain. The day passed quietly.
Just when everyone was crawling their hearts, Zhang Taishan was playing with Huang Rong.
Accompanied by beauties, the small days are comfortable.
It wasn't until someone climbed to the top of the mountain that Zhang Taishan led Huang Rong back to the mountain.
I'm climbing up. Gui Jing looked at the plaque not far away and breathed a sigh of relief.
He has been fighting against Wenxin Lu all day, and even if he has a resolute personality, he feels dizzy at this moment. Fortunately, when he climbed to the end, a pure power surged and nourished his body, so he didn't fall. In a moment, another person crawled to the end of the road of inquiry. This person is actually a scholar, who looks weak, but he is calm.
In Xiagua Jing, who was originally from Linen, dared to ask the name of Brother Tai.
Guo Jing was surprised in his heart. Climbing to the end of the road of inquiry, he naturally knew the difficulty of this road, but he didn't expect that a literati could actually climb up.
How does this not make him look sideways? When Tianxian, Luling People's Clan. When Tianxian gave his hand.
Guo Jing admired, Brother Wen is so young, if you have the perseverance to climb to the end of this road of inquiry, it is really powerful.
Guo couldn't do it, and he almost fainted from exhaustion. Brother Guo has won the prize.
Just as he was thinking about it, he saw an auspicious cloud flying in the sky.
It was Zhang Taishan and Huang Rong. The opening ceremony of Taishan Mountain is over.
His eyes fell on Guo Jing and Wen Tianxiang. The two of them will be truly transmitted, and 2 Xiang pills will be given, and 1 volume of land immortal exercises. I hope that the two of you will practice wholeheartedly and protect my Han family's rivers and mountains. With a wave of his hand, the elixir and divine skill fell in front of the two of them.
Thank you, Patriarch.
There are also 108 inner disciples, who give heaven and man exercises, and 100 herbs and golden pills. With a wave of his hand, the disciple who had collapsed in the middle of the questioning heart road was directly grabbed and landed at the end of the questioning path. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief, took the pill and exercises, and then thanked them. There are 3,000 outer disciples, and they will be given innate exercises, and 100 herbs and golden pills.
After another grab, 3,000 people fell into the Taixuanmen. From now on, the mountain gate was closed.
Idlers and others should not go up the mountain again. If they want to apprentice, they will come back after 10 years. Zhang Taishan waved his hand, and the fog filled the air.
Immediately after, Taishan Mountain disappeared in front of everyone's eyes.
When refining Taishan Mountain, Zhang Taishan imprinted the formations such as spirit gathering, defense, and concealment in it. These formations are naturally very common in the fantasy world, but they are very strange in this world. No matter how others look for them, they can't find where Taishan Mountain is. After sealing the mountain gate, everyone found their respective residences under the guidance of Huang Yaoshi and began to practice. Even the outer disciples were in a state of excitement at the moment. Outer disciples can have innate exercises. How could they dare to think of this kind of thing before? You must know that in the past, even if it was the world's #1 Xuanzhen school, there was no direct innate exercise. There is a spiritual pill refined by Zhang Taishan as the foundation, but in half a day, there are thousands of powerful auras in the Taishan sect rising to the sky. Thousands of innates, 2 land immortal level powerhouses. This force is enough to suppress everything in this world. Breaking through the current realm, Zhang Taishan arranged for Huang Yaoshi to set the rules and teach his disciples. These people have gone through the path of inquiry, and they have quite a lot of protection in terms of heart and character, and Huang Yaoshi is very easy to teach, and there is no problem at all. Handed over the chores to Huang Yaoshi, but at this time, Zhang Taishan had already entered the starry sky of the universe. With the space-folding technique, he didn't need to reach the realm of a saint to enter the universe. Coupled with the protection of Qiankuan Ding, there is no danger at all. Wandering in the Milky Way, he saw asteroids and meteorites containing earth and water, and Zhang Taishan took them to the small world in the pot. In just half a day, the ground of nearly 80 million square kilometers in the small world of Huzhong has a ground of 100 miles thick, and there are hundreds of lakes of different sizes, dotted on the land. Receiving so much substance, the world has no reaction. After thinking about it for a while, Zhang Taishan knew the reason. Even if it is a small world, the material of the world is very large. In a galaxy, there are hundreds of billions of stars, and there are even more stars in other matter. The little material that Zhang Taixian took away was like a speck of dust to the small world of condor shooting, and it was not worth mentioning. After taking the soil and water source, Zhang Taixian folded the space again and returned to Taixuanmen.
That same evening, Zhang Taixian
was preparing to practice, and Huang Rong came to the door. For the rest of the chat group, Huang Rong was very vigilant, anxious, and couldn't care about being reserved. Zhang Taixian naturally did not refuse.
Nothing was said all night.
In the next few days, Zhang Taixian enjoyed the service of the beauty while guiding Huang Rong's cultivation, allowing her to reach the peak realm of land immortals. In addition, the swords, storage rings, clothes, and hairpins have all been changed, and they have been updated to become Zhang Taishuan's proud work.
Although the current Huang Rong's strength is not much stronger than before, in terms of combat effectiveness, he can kill his previous self in seconds.
Chat groups. Huang Rong, I'm so happy to accompany Brother Taixian to visit Taixian Mountain today.
Su Xiaoxiao, Sister Rong, your ring has changed?
Xia Jiqiu Shiyu, not only that, but the clothes, step shake, and sword are quite extraordinary. Could this be given by Zhang Jun?
Yatsuya Miko, alert, Sister Huang is here to show off? Damn, when will Brother Zhang come to my side? Kasumiga Kaka Shiyu, I'm in a hurry. Yu Buchuan, I'm also envious. Shangxian, I have a daughter, I don't know if Shangxian is interested? Under the snow, Yukino, huh?
Su Xiaoxiao, Master Yu is about to launch his natal skill, Zhang Taixian be careful. Zhang Taixian, speechless, you guys are enough, it makes me seem to be so.
Su Xiaoxiao, isn't it? Zhang Taixian, slander me.
I'm in the Divine Void Cave Heaven, so many beautiful senior sisters and junior sisters, I haven't provoked any of them.
Su Xiaoxiao, I don't believe it.
Zhang Taixian, I see that you have itchy skin, I have to go over and clean you up when I have time.
Kasumiga Kaka Shiyu, hey, I suddenly found that Miss Su was so cunning. Su Xiaoxiao, yes, she slandered me. Miko Yatsutani, alert, why are there so many competitors all at once? Su Xiaoxiao, by the way, my side has already recruited people, when will I send it to you? Zhang Taixian, that's just right.
Red envelope by the way, this is a spiritual peach found in the Kunlun Valley, and now it has been planted in the pot world, and it tastes good, let's try it.
Ding, Kasumiga Kaka Shiyu grabbed your red envelope.
Ding, under the snow, Shuen I grabbed your red envelope.
Su Xiaoxiao, what a big peach. And it tastes good, which is what the Condor world can produce.
Lin Fingjiao, this peach aura is quite sufficient.
Could it be that Miss Huan's world is very extraordinary?
Zhang Taixian, it's not the reason for the world. This is the result of my Gon Lin mantra, and now, this peach is useful to cultivators below the land immortal. In the future, if you lay out the formation again and continue to improve, it may not be able to become a kind of immortal peach.
P.S. Thank you for your reward, thank you for your support.
To rush immediately, event period, June 22nd to June 24th.
Su Xiaoxiao, doesn't this mean that we will have a good mouth in the future? Zhang Taixian, yes.
You can also collect the rare fruits of each world, I will plant them in the small world, and invite everyone to come and play when the time comes.
Ying Zhang, since Shangxian has spoken, there is naturally no problem on my side. Emperor of the Ages, me too. Yu Buchuan, the same, I will let the Emperor order the collection. Su Xiaoxiao, hey, Master Yu has already contacted the Emperor? Yu Buchuan, proud, Yu is now a Ming national teacher.
Su Xiaoxiao, there has been a villain great power teacher.
Yu Buchuan, speechless, Yu is a righteous gentleman.
By the way, in a few days, the Emperor will sacrifice to the sky and build a Taoist temple for the immortals.
Yatsuya Miko, sacrifice to the sky, and you can still see the Emperor. I haven't met an ancient emperor yet. Yukino under the snow, it's quite attractive.
Zhang Taixian, I will participate when the time comes, and it is not impossible to give you some benefits in that world.
Yu Buchuan, Kowtow, thank you to the immortals. Su Xiaoxiao, I've recruited talents here, when will I send them over? Zhang Taixian, anytime. Turn on the group crossing function, and I'll ask Romer to turn it on for you. Su Xiao, okay. Taishan Mountain. Since a few days ago, the Taishan faction opened the mountain gate, and this place has become a holy place for martial arts, and many people in the rivers and lakes have gathered here on their own and started to build a small city. Suddenly, a portal opened between heaven and earth, and people in strange costumes and carrying large boxes walked out of it. Just when everyone was puzzled, they saw auspicious clouds falling from the sky, and two people appeared. I've seen Taishan Shangxian. Excuse me, everyone. Zhang Taishan nodded and looked at the employees who walked out of the door. Recruiters from the demon resurrection world were also quite curious, and some of them looked around, observing the new world. Coming to this world, not only is the salary surprisingly high, but also the security is extremely secure. At least there is no demon infestation. Just as he was thinking about it, he heard two screams. When everyone looked at it, they saw that the earth was lit up with lines, and it became brighter and brighter, and when many people stepped on it, black smoke rose from their bodies, and then there were fierce shouts. Someone is possessed by a demon. These demons are not long-sighted. We are now here to work for the immortals in this world, they came here. Isn't it self-defeating? Yes. After half a day's effort, 50,000 people had gathered at the foot of Taishan Mountain, and the crossing gate was immediately closed. Zhang Taishan flew into the air again, using the cultivation method of the Sun True Sutra to attract the energy of the Great Sun, gather and refine, and then infuse it into everyone. He hadn't had time to comprehend the essence of the Sun Sutra, but the fur in it had already been comprehended when he got the Sun Sutra. This method of absorbing the energy of the Great Sun is the most basic means of the Sun Sutra. The infinite daily energy was refined into the purest energy, which was then absorbed by 50,000 people. The breath of the people became stronger little by little, the refining of the body was complete the day after tomorrow, the congenital. In just a quarter of an hour, there was a qualitative leap in the strength of everyone. After the empowerment was completed, Li Yang opened his eyes and realized his own strength, a little incredulous, almost doubting that he was in a dream. He knows how bad his qualifications are. Before, the state had already issued the basic exercises, and he had not cultivated for a long time without refining his body to perfection, let alone feeling the slightest sense of qi. Now, he has become a powerful innate powerhouse in an instant. This kind of realm may not be able to reach even if he cultivates in his own world for another 100 years. Thinking of this, I couldn't help but look at the immortals above the sky, and I admired it in my heart. Your strength is enough, and the next step is to choose the exercises. Zhang Taishan announced loudly, I will ask people to send down the list of exercises, and you will choose by yourself. There are only 3 days, and after 3 days, you should go to the places to govern. After speaking, with a wave of his hand, a person from the Taishan faction walked out, with black hair, simply holding a bun, but there were only 9 fingers. This person is the rejuvenated Hong Qigong. Now, he is also an inner disciple of the Taishan sect. When he came to the front, he looked curiously at the modern people in strange costumes one by one, and sent the prepared exercise catalogue. Zhang Taishan didn't care about this matter, returned to the mountain gate, and began to mobilize other disciples in the Taishan gate. After these disciples have cultivated, the lowest ones are all innate realms, and the number of them is thousands, and it is very simple to conquer the world. Zhaosong has no way, and Jingui is cruel. I am 2 Shenmen to give heaven and earth the will. When the Liuhai is cleared, the world is unified, and the people are restored to peace and tranquility. I want to clean up the world within 3 days and end the troubled times. Is it possible? We will follow the patriarch's decree. Hui Jing, you lead 1,500 disciples to attack the Jin Kingdom, and all the nobles of the Jin Kingdom who do evil will be killed. As for the city, for the time being, suitable personnel will be stationed there, and after 3 days, someone will take over. Gui Jing stepped forward and saluted respectfully. Yes, ancestor. Wen Tianxiang, you lead 1,600 people to attack the Songland. Wen Tianxiang saluted respectfully. Yes, ancestor. I don't know what to do with the royal family of Songland. Guilty, kill. The innocent person confiscated his family property and was reduced to a concubine. When Tianxiang breathed a sigh of relief.
At least the patriarch did not kill them all, which also strengthened his determination to follow the patriarch.
At least Taixuanmen is not some kind of brutal ruler. The same is true in Guojing's heart. The two of them selected good people and left Taishan Mountain at a gallop, all the way to the north and all the way to the south. Innate masters are extraordinarily comparable in attack, defense, and speed. It is definitely not a problem for one person to suppress thousands of armor soldiers. Guojing led 1,500 people, attacked the city and plundered the land, and soon came to the central capital. On the wall of the Zhengdu, the soldiers of the Jin kingdom saw Guojing and his party, and they couldn't believe it. How could the enemy come to the door of the house silently? However, the elite of the Jin kingdom was stationed in the central capital, and even if they saw the fierce aura of this group, they did not hesitate at all, and directly set up an offensive and prepared to defend. The mantis arm is a car. Guojing sighed, "This is the homeland of my Han people, how can Rangier and others occupy it, and it should be taken back today." As soon as the body moved, the whole person turned into a golden dragon several zhang long, and fell directly to the city wall, and the body swept a few times, and the Jin soldiers on the city wall suddenly fell to the city wall like dumplings falling into the water. In an instant, the gate of the Zhengdu city was opened, and the disciples of Taixuanmen entered the city. Clean up the nobles of the Jin kingdom, collect the property, and wait for the ancestor to send someone to receive it. Yes. At the sound of an order, 3,000 disciples scattered and poured into all parts of the central capital. In an instant, the shouting of killing shook the four fields. However, in the face of this group of innate masters, where did the Jin kingdom have a chance to resist? But at the time of Zhengdu and the palace fell. To rush immediately, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Linen City. When Tianxiang turned into a divine dragon and easily captured the city. Enter the city, arrest all the high-ranking officials and nobles, and wait for the fate. Yes. Song Lizong was still stunned, so he was directly tied up by the disciples of the Taishan faction and escorted out. When I arrived in prison, I saw many old ministers, but I still didn't come back to my senses. Official, you have also been arrested, these rebellious ministers and thieves. 3 days later, the land of Jin and Zhao Song was completely captured. Then the recruiters who have selected the martial arts are in place and the field division mode is opened. After getting the land deed, the people who did not know the truth of the matter were immediately overjoyed, and welcomed the new regime very much, and there were people in various places who spontaneously built Taishan Temple. At the same time, the nobility of the old era was being liquidated. The southern Song dynasty was better, the rulers still had to show face, and there were not many brutal things, and many officials were just confiscated of their family property and sentenced to prison for several years or more than 10 years. Jinguo was not so lucky. The nobles of the Jin kingdom, most of whom were brutal and unkind, were liquidated, and 9 out of 10 died. There were only a few left, and they were trembling with fear, and they couldn't stop worrying. After that, as long as these people are allowed to work hard, the national strength of Taishan kingdom will flourish, and the life of the people will be better and better. Zhang Taishan stood on the top of Taishan mountain and asked Guojing and Wen Tianxiang. In the future, Guojing, you will be in charge of the world's affairs, and Wen Tianxiang will be in charge of the world's political affairs. Yes. When the national strength is strong, you can sweep through other continents, and I have already refined the teleportation formation. With a wave of his hand, he sent several jade plates over. Each teleportation array corresponds to a continent. As long as it is opened, it can teleport the army. Yes, Patriarch. The two looked at Zhang Taishan with adoring eyes. During this time, the group of people from modern times governed the world too well. The world is unified, and the people live and work in peace and contentment. Isn't that exactly what they have in mind? And the Patriarch not only passed on their art of immortality, but also fulfilled the ideal in their hearts, and the natural people are the most admirable people in their hearts. After the matter is explained, the rest will be handed over to you. Zhang Taishan waved off the two and came to the elixir garden. This is Huang Yaoshi's territory. At this time, Huang Yaoshi was pinching the Dharma seal, raining down the sweet rain, and irrigating the elixir in the medicine garden. As for the source of the elixir, it is naturally Zhang Taishan. When he came to this world, he bought some elixir seeds.
In the medicine garden, a little bit of green was unearthed, and then it grew rapidly, until it grew to a height of half an inch. The Gonlin mantra is really magical. Huang Yashir was amazed, and when he saw Zhang Taixin coming, he hurriedly greeted, "Shangxin, I don't know what is wrong with this medicine garden." "Not really." Zhang Taixin glanced at it, "You have already obtained the essence of cultivating elixir. The Immortal has won the prize." Huang Yashir smiled, "Actually, I act according to the guidance of the Immortals. In the future, the medicine garden will bear seeds, and the matter of planting elixir can be arranged for the inner and outer disciples to do." Zhang Taixin pointed, 10 years to recruit a group of disciples. Taixuanman has a lot of elixirs to use, you alone can't grow them. Yes. By the way, this is the gossip furnace, which was refined and played before, so I'll give it to you. You can try alchemy in the future. Thank you. After instructing Huang Yashir, Zhang Taixin left straight away and opened the chat group, which was very lively. Huang Rong, the world is peaceful on my side now. Video, thank you, Miss Su, for the people over there. The people you have brought in over there are really good ones. Su Xiaoxiao, remember to be careful of Mongolia, Tenyajin has already been born over there. Huang Rong, humph, I'll go over and clean up over there in a while. Miko Yatsuya, amazing, awesome. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, silence, a generation of Tianzhou is gone. Zhang Taixin, my side is over, I'll go back later. Ronger, see you next time. Huang Rong, ah. Stay a few more days. Zhang Taixin, come back in the future, anyway. I can come over if I want to. Zhang Taixin, by the way, Su Xiaoxiao, you get some steel here, and I'll send you some small benefits. Su Xiaoxiao, no problem. Wait a minute. Moment. Su Xiaoxiao, red envelope, this is 100 tons of steel, is it enough? Zhang Taixin, it's okay. Return to the fantasy world and retreat the world in the pot into the void. Zhang Taixin didn't live in the inn anymore, so he directly entered the world of the pot, took out the steel, released it out of the Qin Kuandingzhong, and refined it. After refining it a little, I didn't dare to purify it to the limit at all, otherwise, 100 tons of materials would not be able to refine anything. In a moment, the steel turned into a liquid state, and then turned into the style of the evil sword, and entered the forbidden and talisman. In just an instant, 2,000 evil swords were completed. Opened the chat group and sent it directly to Su Xiaoxiao. Zhang Taixin, the red envelope, was given to you, and how to distribute it is your business. Ding, Su Xiaoxiao received your red envelope. Su Xiaoxiao, wow, you got a lot of it at once. Now the top is not afraid of not enough points. Su Xiaoxiao, by the way, your Taoist temple here is almost finished, do you want to come over? Lin Fengjiao, wait, I seem to see the plaque of the temple that says Mixed Yuan Wuji Taixin Daojun. Su Xiaoxiao, Uncle Nine is not mistaken, this is the honorific title of the officials and the people. It is said that there are still people who are already compiling the Taoist scriptures for Taixin Daojun. Lin Fengjiao, it's terrible, it's good that you don't have a heavenly court over there, otherwise, this matter is a bit big. Zhang Taixin, I'm going to become a Taoist? Kasumiga Kakashiyu, congratulations to Taixin Daojun. Xuanai under the snow, congratulations to Taixin Daojun. Miko Yatsuya, +1. Yubuchuan, I'm having a headache here, just borrow the name of this Daojun. Huang Rong, then let's change it on my side, and unify my brother's honorific name. Yatsuya Miko, then I can't fall behind. I'm going to buy a hill tomorrow and build the shrine of Brother Taijian. Although you can't pass on the exercises, you should be able to sell some ordinary talismans. Ying Zhang, I can also follow up here. Emperor of the Ages, me too. Zhang Taixin, people who don't know see that so many worlds have my temple, and they think it's a big guy. Huang Rong, isn't Brother Taixin the big guy? Su Xiaoxiao, that's it, Taixin Daojun is invincible. Yatsuya Miko, Taixin Daojun is invincible. Kasumiga Kakashiha, +1. Snow under the snow, +1. Zhang Taixin, spread hands, okay, I'm the big guy. Now, the big guy is going to break through. Exit the chat group and begin to comprehend the Sun Sutra. To rush immediately, event period, April 29 to May 3. You have comprehended the Sun Sutra, and you have understood the method of condensing the primordial spirit. You comprehended the Sun Sutra, combined with the Four Poles, the Transformation Dragon, and the Sendai Scroll Sutra that you created, to create a new sutra.
You changed your name to Taichuanjing. Taishan Sutra, Emperor-level exercises, you can cultivate to the 8 heavens of Sendai, and the Great Emperor realm is complete. Sure enough, one Emperor-level exercise is stronger than the fusion of thousands of ordinary exercises. Comprehended the Sun Sutra and fused the previous exercises with it to obtain a Taishan Sutra that fits itself. Zhang Taishan was very satisfied with this, and directly cultivated and began to polish the previous 3 secret realms. With the operation of the exercises, the 3 secret realms are glowing, there is fairy light coming out, and the fairy sound is bursting, just like the fairy king chanting, which is unpredictable. In half a day, Zhang Taishuan's 3 secret realms were completed again. Although it was the same
realm, he now felt that he could easily defeat his previous self. Take out a trace of the origin of the world and devour it directly.
Boom!
Behind him, his spine glowed, like a big dragon, almost ready to take off.
This is the realm of turning into a dragon.
The dragon is divided into 9 changes, cultivating the spine, from the tail vertebra to the cervical vertebrae, a section of the sky. The dragon is consummated, the spine is manifested and the dragon is transformed, and the cultivator's physical strength enters a new world. With the help of the world's origins, Zhang Taishuan's cultivation was naturally smooth, and coupled with the fact that the Taishan Sutra was 100% compatible with himself, his spine seemed to come to life at the moment of his first cultivation. There are bursts of fairy light coming out, and there are dragons roaring. The powerful coercion swept all directions, but fortunately, the world in the pot was strong, and these forces did not leak out at all, only raging in the world in the pot, sweeping thousands of miles. Immediately after, the light of his spine condensed little by little, 1, 2. Up to the 9 realms, and then completely complete, like a white dragon, soaring above the 9 heavens.
The dragon is complete.
Zhang Taishan was overjoyed in his heart, using his mana to consolidate the realm. Moreover, it's time to survive the catastrophe and lay a solid foundation. In fact, when he reached the Tao Palace, he would have a heavenly tribulation. It's just that he covered up the heavenly opportunity with a chat group, and the catastrophe did not come. Now that he wants to survive the catastrophe, he naturally no longer hides the heavens. As soon as the thought moved, he went directly out of the world in the pot and came to Tonshinfang. Suddenly, dark clouds covered the sky over Tonshinfang. Seeing this, Zhang Taishan hurriedly used the void movement technique and ran into the distance.
It's the void technique. Could it be that this person is a disciple of the Ji family? What a subtle escape technique, this sun is really extraordinary.
When the cultivators in Tongtianfang saw this, they were immediately amazed, and even some people who wanted to take advantage of the fire to rob had to rest their thoughts. The Ji family, that is one of the ancient families, the strong people in the clan are like clouds, and there are imperial soldiers in the world, who dares to provoke easily. After a few breaths, Zhang Taishan had already come thousands of miles away.
This is a desert, uninhabited, and it is a good place to survive the disaster.
As soon as he hit the ground, thunder came.
Boom!
Lines of jet black light fell on his body, striking his body with unparalleled power. Zhang Taishan used his mana to temper his body with the power of heaven and earth, while refining his own mana to make it more refined. Heaven and earth are furnaces, and heavenly calamities are charcoals.
Such an opportunity is really hard to come by.
After tempering like this for half an hour, Zhang Taishuan's physical body reached a new height, his skin was crystal clear, his bones were like jade, revealing an eternal and immortal breath, as if he was cast of immortal gold, containing immeasurable charm.
The power of thunder is a little insufficient.
Zhang Taishan suddenly opened his eyes, turned into a dragon, rushed directly towards the thunderclouds, and fell into the dark clouds. In an instant, the thunder went berserk, and its power increased more than 10 times, and infinite power fell on him.
Cool!
Zhang Taishan exclaimed, his face showed a happy look, and he continued to temper his body. The thunderclouds were immense, enveloping hundreds of miles, and had already disturbed the nearby cultivators. Some cultivators stopped in the distance, and when they saw Zhang Taixian taking the initiative to fall into the clouds, they almost didn't scare their hearts out.
It's crazy. Cultivators all think that the power
of the heavenly tribulation is too great, for fear that a heavenly thunder will fall and be hacked to death. Who would dare to provoke?
Rushing into the clouds, isn't this looking for death?
And then, the man who made them dumbfounded, not only did he not die, but he was not even injured. This person is extremely talented, and he should have the posture of an emperor.
This person is definitely a disciple of the great sect, and he can't be easily provoked. Thinking like this, the cultivators who were originally onlookers scattered like birds and beasts.
Swallow. The catastrophe lasted for most of the day, and the dark clouds gradually faded. Seeing this, Zhang Taixian directly opened his mouth and swallowed, and the infinite suction came, directly inhaling the last thunder into his abdomen, and exercising his internal organs. It was also thanks to him that he refined the 5 internal organs and refined the 5 qi before he dared to operate like this. Ordinary people do this. I am afraid that they will not refine the 5 internal organs into fly ashes on the spot, and they will die so much that they can no longer die.
Roar, roar, roar. The thunder slammed into the flesh and turned into a Tao beast roar, and after a while, the sound disappeared.
Zhang Taixian opened his mouth and spit out, and a black ash flew out and fell to the ground.
These are the impurities of the flesh after the thunder is refined. It's finally complete to turn into a dragon.
Zhang Taixian stood in the void, satisfied. As soon as the thought moved, he unfolded the void escape technique, and after a few breaths, he came to Tanshanfang, and then returned to the world in the pot. There is still a trace of the origin of the world, which can be used to familiarize the incarnation of the Holy Spirit. The incarnation of the Holy Spirit is extraordinarily gifted, and the essence is not weak. Once it is strong, it is a terrifying existence that can suppress the world. It is also his other life, which is naturally worth investing. As soon as the thought moved, the incarnation of the Holy Spirit appeared in front of him. The origin of the world emerged, and as soon as the little Holy Spirit reached out and grabbed it, the origin of the world was grasped by it, and then merged into the body. Immediately afterward, the little Holy Spirit grew rapidly. The original 1-foot-long body gradually became 2 feet 3 foot, and the small sword in his hand also grew from half a foot to about a foot, like a long dagger. It was originally a stone-tired weapon, but now it also reveals a cold light, like a white jade carving, and it exudes an amazing qi on it. The incarnation has also turned into a dragon. Zhang Taixian felt it, only to feel that the strength of the Holy Spirit incarnation had reached the same level as himself, and the natal weapon in his hand also had a bit of divine power, and he couldn't help but be overjoyed. This sword is nameless, it is named because of me, it is better to call it Taixian sword. In the next moment, there were 2 more divine words on the sword grid of the stone sword, which were twisted and complicated, but their meaning could be understood at a glance, which were the words of the Holy Spirit clan. With the incarnation of the Holy Spirit, Zhang Taixian naturally knew the meaning of those 2 words at a glance, Taixian. Great! As soon as I read it, I can change the name of the natal sword, which shows that the identity of this Holy Spirit is recognized by heaven and earth. In this way, even if you encounter danger in the future and your physical body falls, you can rely on this body of the Holy Spirit to attain the great way. In this way, many of his previous ideas came true. This incarnation of the Holy Spirit really became a life for him. To rush immediately, event period, April 29th to May 3rd. Broke through the realm, the incarnation grew again. Zhang Taixian was happy in his heart and called the chat group. Zhang Taixian, I broke through again.
Su Xiaoxiao, alert, what realm are you?
Zhang Taixian, the dragon is complete. Su Xiaoxiao, it turned out to be just a little Karami in the dragon realm. Zhang Taixian, don't take the dragon cultivator as dry food.
Huang Rong, brother Taixian was very powerful before, and now he has broken through a big realm again, it must be even more terrifying.
Miko Yatsuya, how powerful is it? Zhang Taixian, there should be the power to shatter a continent with one blow. If you count the supernatural powers, it is still very simple to destroy the Earth's biosphere. There is space supernatural powers, which directly attract meteorites from the universe, and for the Earth, this is the disaster of the end of the world.
Yu Buchuan, terrifying.
Lin Fengjiao, Xiaoyu has not yet become an immortal,
but he is so powerful. If you become an immortal, wouldn't it be even more amazing? Ing Zhang, Shangxian is really terrifying. Kasumi ga kaka shiyu, the earth is shivering.
Snow under the snow, is this the Huaxia traveler? It is really different from the cherry blossom traveler. Ding, the chat group activity has reached, and newcomers are invited now. Ding, they practice martial arts, I cultivate immortals, and join the chat group. Ding, Itomori Town Shrine Maiden joins the chat group. Ding, the Sunny Day Shrine Maiden joins the chat group. Itomori Town Shrine Maiden, what is this, that suddenly appeared in my mind? Sunny Sky Shrine Maiden, I actually encountered a mysterious event? They practice martial arts and I cultivate immortals, this is here? Su Xiao Xiao, you can change your nickname to your own name. In addition, here is a chat group to contact the heavens in all worlds, everyone is welcome to join. In the demon resurrection world, Su Xiao Xiao is a national treasure. It is impossible for the state to let her take the risk of slaying demons and subduing demons. In addition to cultivation every day, I just soak in the chat group. She is very interested in solving the doubts of newcomers. Moment. Zhang Sanfeng, the heavens and all the worlds, this is similar to the legends of the Buddha and the Tao. Hina Amano, can I, an ordinary person, join this kind of chat group? Su Xiao Xiao, why can't ordinary people do it? Xia Jiqiu Shiyu and Shui Xia are also people from the ordinary world. Besides, you're a sunny witch and can control the weather, how can you be an ordinary person? Kasumi ga kaka shiyu, hey, are the current female high school students so powerful? Snow under the snow, you can control the weather, isn't it the same as the Dragon King in Eastern myths and legends? Hina Amano, it's not that powerful. Mayasui Sanha, hello everyone, I'm a shrine maiden at the Mayasui Shrine in Itomori Town, just an ordinary high school student. Kasumi ga kaka shiha, it's appeared, ordinary high school student. Su Xiao Xiao, ordinary high school students in the Cherry Blossom Country. Zhang Taixian, Chinese traverser, Cherry Blossom High School student, ugly country homeless man, this is a sign of a strong man. Mayasui Sani, even if you say so, I'm just an ordinary person. Su Xiao Xiao, by the way, when will Miss Gong Shui's Kama Diamat land? Yona Amano, wait, I seem to have the impression that a few years ago, Kama Diamat hit Itomori Town. Miss Mayasui is actually from Itomori Town? Mayasui Sanha, Did the comet fall on Itomori Town? I remember the last time a comet hit Itomori Town, it was nearly 1,000 years ago. Did Miss Amano remember wrong? Yona Amano, no, I just checked the news. Picture. Mayasui-san, ha! It's true, no, the time is wrong. The comet hasn't fallen here yet. Su Xiao Xiao, this is normal, although you are a world, it is just a parallel world. Mayasui-san, doesn't this mean that it's really possible for a comet to hit Itomori Town? Su Xiao Xiao, almost. But it doesn't matter. After that, Miss Mayasui will swap bodies with a Tokyo man, and save her hometown while falling in love. You can take a look at your name. Mayasui-san, ah. This. Yona Amano, wow, that's so romantic. Su Xiao Xiao, you also have Yonkai. Weather child. Yona Amano. Kasumi ga kaka shiyu, I always feel that the styles of the two dramas are very similar. Yukino Under the Snow, agreed. Zhang Taixian, because it's an author's work. Su Xiao Xiao, Brother Taixian has seen it, so to put it, Yonkai and Sanya are also your two-dimensional wives? Kasumi ga kaka shiyu, alert. Mayasui-san, what is the second Yuan wife? Yona Amano, it's a dead house, right? Su Xiao Xiao, crazy laughter, is almost. However, you don't have to worry, the otaku in Huaxia are different from the cherry blossom country. Our national otaku will at least go to work and live normally, just watch some anime after work, and it is no different from ordinary people. Mayasui-san, it's just a hobby, I'm really scared. Yona Amano, that's the same. Mayasui-san, by the way, do I have to wait for Tachibana-san to help me now? What if I don't swap bodies? Su Xiao Xiao, Sani, you have drilled the horns of the bull. Now that you know the future, of course, you can avoid it in advance. Besides, there are still people in our group who can blow up this comet with one blow, and it is not impossible to ask Brother Taishin for help when the time comes.
Mayasui-san, one blow to blow up the comet? Yona Amano, is this a god?
Su Xiaoxiao, you just treat him as a god, and now several worlds have built temples for Brother Taishin.
Why didn't Zhang Jinren speak?
Zhang Sanfeng, the old man is old, and I don't understand what you young people are saying.
Yu Buchuan, I didn't expect Zhang Jinren to also enter our chat group, it's amazing. Zhang Sanfeng, do you know me?
Yu Buchuan, of course.
Zhang Jinren is the founder of Wudong Mountain, and everyone knows it.
By the way, Zhang Jinren should also be familiar with my sect, Huashan faction. It's just that in terms of time, Zhang Jinren is 100 years late.
Zhang Sanfeng, Huashan faction?
Su Xiaoxiao, by the way, Zhang Jinren, when is your time over there?
Zhang Sanfeng, time?
Su Xiaoxiao, how long is Zhang Jinren's 100th birthday?
Zhang Sanfeng, there are about 3 months.
Could it be that something is wrong with my birthday?
Su Xiaoxiao, that's good.
Heaven and Dragon Slayer, Zhang Jinren can take a look, whether it is to buy pills in the mall to break through, or to open the crossing permission, let us help. I've long been unhappy with the 6 major factions.
Rub your hands. Huang Rong, Miss Su wants to bully people in the past? Kasumiga Kakashiyu, I haven't fought anyone either, so I want to try it.
Xuanai under the snow, the 6 major factions are too deceitful, I can also help.
Zhang Sanfeng, these people are really unreasonable.
I understand everyone's kindness, and there are still 2 or 3 months left in this matter, and I will talk about it when I think about it. To rush immediately, event period, June 22nd to June 24th.
Su Xiaoxiao, that's fine. Yu Buchuan, it's time for me to worship the heavens here, I'll start a live broadcast, do you have time for the Immortals?
Zhang Taishin, let's go, just go over and play.
Laugh at the world. Kapatul.
Above the altar. Shu Hojiao stood on the altar with a serious expression, but he couldn't hide the excitement in his eyes. Since a few days ago, a person named the head of Huashan came to the door, and his mood has not been calm.
Fly in the air and break the city with one palm.
With such a means, even the legendary Mitutoyo real person can't do it.
This is a god. When you meet an immortal, doesn't it mean that you have the hope of longevity? When he met the Immortals, didn't he say that he could really take charge of the Ming dynasty and no longer have to quarrel with civil officials? How could he not be happy about this kind of thing? Your Majesty, Taishan Daojun has promised to come.
Shu Hojiao's eyes were even more joyful. Under the altar, the civil officials and military generals looked solemn, looked at the high platform, and had different thoughts in their hearts. The generals were a little happy. Because it is really possible for this emperor to elevate the status of military generals. The civil servants were very worried. This emperor was very wary of the civil official group. If it weren't for Yu Buchuan's presence, they would have acted a long time ago.
Welcome to the arrival of Taishan Daojun.
Shu Hojiao bowed on the altar, and his voice was sincere. The next moment, the portal opened in the void, and one after another immortal light bloomed, and the entire Jingshi could see it clearly. Above the void, a figure stood there, surrounded by immortal light, and auspicious clouds burst into bursts. Emperor Daming sacrificed Meritorious, should be rewarded, gave heaven and man the practice and realm, and lived for 300 years.
For the sacrifice, Zhang Taishan didn't have much feeling. He doesn't have a 100-fold amplification system, and he can't even use the power of faith.
However, it may be beneficial to show holiness and invest in the world. You don't see, the mythical Buddha and Bodhisattva also have to fight for incense. He has now planted the Tao system in the realms, and he may reap billions of times in the future. The thought turned, and the power of the sun was gathered, refined into pure power, and finally infused into Zhu Hojiao's body.
The day after tomorrow, the innate, the celestial.
It wasn't until he reached the peak of heaven and man that Zhang Taishan stopped, and with a wave of his hand, he rewarded a group of heroic sword skills. Zhu Hojiao's appearance also became younger and younger under the infusion of mana, and finally returned to the appearance of 18 years old. And his momentum has increased more than a little bit. Even standing under the altar, many civil officials felt depressed and could not breathe.
Thank you, Daojun.
Feeling the strength of his body, Zhu Hozhao was ecstatic in his heart. Zhang Taixian nodded, didn't reply, and left directly through the crossing gate.
Your Majesty, Daojun is gone. Yu Buchuan reminded. Zhu Hozhao came back to his senses, looked at the civil and military officials, and said, from today on, take Xuanjiao as my Ming state religion. What do you think, Aiching?
The civil and military officials had already seen the immortal traces, so they naturally did not dare to object.
Your Majesty.
Zhu Hozhao looked at Yu Buchuan and said, Aiching, I will allocate 1 million taels of silver to you, and you must build the Taoist temple of Taixian sect within half a year.
Yu Buchuan, thank you, Your Majesty. As for Aiching's plan to conquer the 4 seas, let's knock down the north.
Zhu Hozhao's expression was firm, the elixir, it is impossible for me to give up.
Yu Buchuan, yes, Your Majesty.
Back at the palace, Zhu Hozhao immediately held a meeting.
At the meeting, all kinds of cultivation exercises and elixirs were said.
If it was before, where would the Minister of Civil and Military Affairs believe it? But now that the gods have descended, these things are naturally true.
Hearing the promise of immortality, the ministers were all short of breath. Your Majesty, give the order, the last general will definitely knock down the north. Your Majesty, the minister is also willing to go. Return to the fantasy world. Open the chat group, and the chat group is lively.
Mayasui-san, it's really a god, even through the live broadcast, I feel a little out of breath.
Yona Amano, yes. However, brother Taixian is so handsome. Zhang Sanfeng, I didn't expect Taixian Daojuan's strength to be so strong. Yu Buchuan, this is nature. Everyone
in the group can have the current strength, in fact, it all depends on the immortals. Zhang Jinren can take a look at the mall when he has time.
Zhang Sanfeng, Master, you really can't open any pot, do you think I can afford it?
Even if the Wudong faction is more than a little stronger than the previous Huashan faction.
However, the Wudong faction doesn't have so much gold for points.
Gongshui-san, it's really expensive, 100 taels of gold and 1 point, I can't get a good thing in my life.
Yona Amano, yes.
I now work part-time, earning only 10,000 yen a day, and I can only get a little point if I don't eat or drink for 10 years.
Su Xiaoxiao, well, it's really a bit miserable.
Red envelope, this girl has made a lot of money recently, so let's send some red envelopes to everyone.
Mayasui-san grabbed your red envelope. Yona Amano snatched your red envelope. Zhang Sanfeng grabbed your red envelope. Huang Rong, earned? Su Xiaoxiao, look at the mall, is there something extra? Huang Rong, you really started to catch demons, catch ghosts, and sell demons?
White-scaled snakes, snakes with white scales all over their bodies, already psychic, and somewhat aggressive. The strength is equivalent to that of the acquired consummation martial artist, and it can be exchanged for 2 points. White-clothed ghosts, ghosts in the demon world that penetrate the world barrier to reach the earth, can be alchemy.
2 points.
Zhang Taixian, in this way, the demon revival world can be regarded as having its own specialty.
Su Xiaoxiao, yes, not bad, right? Huang Rong, it's not bad, it's envious. I want points here, and I have to grow my own elixir. Zhang Taixian, is Ronger short of points? Red envelope. Huang Rong, no, I don't lack points. I don't have anything to buy now, I just feel that the world is different and the harvest is different.
Zhang Taixian, it's okay, take the red envelope, it's impossible for me to take it back.
Huang Rong, Huang Rong received your red envelope.
Su Xiaoxiao, just send a red envelope of 100,000 yuan, brother Taixian is too generous.
NV. Mayasui-san, 100,000 points, how much is this? Yona Amano, if you do the math, it's about more than 3 trillion yen. Is this the world of local tyrants?
Xuanai under the snow, it's good to get used to it, you look at them all, good things are made by Taishu engine.
Kasumi Gakaka Shiyu, Taishu engine is simply perfect. Su Xiaoxiao, wow, the two of you are surprisingly consistent. By the way, Kasumi Gakaka, where is your ethical king, Yukino, where is your Hikiya? Kasumi ga kakashiyu, little you slander me. I didn't even hold a book signing, and I didn't know an Eloan at all. Now I'm a strong man, what kind of novels do I write?
Kasumi ga kakashiyu, however, I did build a club, and I have a good relationship with Megumi Kato and Iri Riri. Under the snow Yukino, I'm fishing for a boat at the bottom of the sea.
Video, where is the time to establish a ministry?
To rush immediately, event period, August 10th to August 20th.
Wudong Mountain. Quiet room. Heavens and 10,000 worlds, Taishan Daojun. The white-haired Zhang Sanfeng looked shocked, it's really amazing.
He obviously just wanted to close up, but he didn't expect to be suddenly pulled into the chat group and know what happened afterward. After that, several girls in the chat group chatted hotly, and he was a 100-year-old single dog who really had no common language, so he quit directly. The 6 major factions, the old man is just old, and he is not dead yet.
Thinking of this, Zhang Sanfeng's eyes were full of anger. Settle down and open them all. Buy a heavenly and human exercise first, and then buy 200 herb golden pills.
Zhang Sanfeng groaned, Miss Su is really a good person, she actually sent so many points at once, and it is enough to rebuild Wudong Mountain in gold.
I ordered to buy it.
And the next moment, there was one more exercise in my mind, and 2 more pills in my hand. What he bought was the Luoying Divine Sword technique.
For Peach Blossom Island, Zhang Sanfeng is still familiar.
This exercise, he is naturally kind. After careful understanding, his face gradually showed a look of shock.
Wonderful, worthy of the realm of heaven and man.
The old man just thinks about it for another 100 years, and I'm afraid it's hard to think of this realm. In fact, Zhang Sanfeng's strength is not bad. He used the chat group to identify it, and found that his realm was actually the realm of the Grandmaster, which was outrageously strong compared to the current Jianghu people. You must know that today, even if there is a congenital powerhouse, there is no one.
He is stronger than the strongest person in the rivers and lakes, which is really outrageous.
Of course, Zhang Sanfeng, who had finished reading the heavenly and human exercises, also understood that his Grandmaster realm was very different from the Grandmaster realm in the chat group. The Grandmaster realm in the chat group is not only strong in combat, but also very long in life. And his Grandmaster realm is like a castle in the sky, only the realm, and there is a bit of a gap between him and one in terms of strength and lifespan.
There's no way around it. Because the martial arts of this world are not systematic at all. In the Jinwu world, the martial arts system is too chaotic.
Martial artists who cultivate internal strength do not experience the realm of body refining, and martial artists who cultivate the physical body do not attach importance to internal strength, unlike the system created by Zhang Taishan, where both pay equal attention to yin and yang. Comparing the two, it is naturally one in the sky and one in the ground.
There is indeed an infinite mystery in the physical body.
As the future founder of Nijiaquan, Zhang Sanfeng has long studied the physical body, and when he saw the heavenly and human exercises, he couldn't help but smile when he compared them one by one. Take the elixir, refine it with your heart, and temper your physical body in true qi. As the elixir was refined, Zhang Sanfeng's appearance quickly became younger, his hair turned blue, and his skin was firm, like a 17 or 18-year-old boy. Immediately afterward, he was shocked and reached the realm of a great grandmaster. After taking another pill of Baichao Golden Pill and refining it again, in a moment, his strength had reached the realm of heaven and man perfection, and he was one step away from reaching the land immortal realm. It is worthy of a celestial. Zhang Sanfeng sighed, with the old man's current strength, even if he swaggers to the central capital, no one can stop him.
Martial arts master? Native chicken tile dog. An army of millions?
Still so. Now, Zhang Sanfeng is very confident. I want to see how bold the 6 major factions are. Get up, open the door to the ashram, and walk outside.
Ancestor, you. Seeing Zhang Sanfeng's appearance, Qingfeng was stunned. Zhang Sanfeng smiled, "What's the matter, Tonger, don't you know me?" "Ancestor, you're rejuvenated," Qingfeng exclaimed.
Zhang Sanfeng smiled, "Not bad. Go to Chuanyuan Bridge and come over to them, I have something to say."
"Yes, Patriarch."
Moment. The 6 disciples gathered in the Zhenwu Hall, and when they saw the extremely young Zhang Sanfeng, they couldn't help but widen their eyes and couldn't believe it.
Master? What's the matter? I don't even know the master anymore.
Zhang Sanfeng laughed. The old man has obtained the immortal fate today, and has become a strong man of heaven and man, and his lifespan has increased to 300 years.
Congratulations, Master.
Congratulations to Master Shi.
Zhang Sanfeng waved his hand. No courtesy, there are so many etiquettes between us. In addition to that, I also knew about what happened decades later. On my
100th birthday, Suishan will come back with his wife and children, and when the time comes, the 6 major factions will go up the mountain to persecute him in the name of celebrating his birthday.
Song Yuanxiao, the 5th junior brother, is coming back? Not bad. Zhang Sanfeng nodded. I called you here today to ask you to pick up people. Well, this is 100 flowers jade dew pill, which is enough for you to cultivate to the innate level, and when the time comes, it will be foolproof to pick up people. Song Yuanxiao hesitated. Master, this elixir is too precious. Master gives it to you, and you take it. Zhang Sanfeng waved his hand. As for Songshi and them, will I treat them badly? Yes. Master, what's going on with the 6 major factions you said?
Zhang Sanfeng sighed. It's not that Suishan and the Golden Retriever Lion King CSN disappeared together. These people are here for the dragon-slaying knife. Damn, these people are looking for CSN when they are looking for CSN, and they actually bullied me in Wudong Mountain.
I'd rather be broken than broken. Mo Shingu was furious. Zhang Sanfeng laughed. That's not necessary.
The division has now broken through to the realm of heaven and man, that is, millions of troops have surrounded Wudong Mountain, and they are the ones who should retreat.
Come with me. Lead everyone to the back mountain. As soon as he grabbed it in the air, Song Yuanxiao's saber was in Zhang Sanfeng's hands.
With a swing of the sword, the next moment, a sword tens of meters long slashed out and slashed to the ground. Click! The ground cracked, revealing a ravine several meters wide. It's just a casual sword, who do you think can stop it today?
The Wudong 7 heroes were already stunned. Master Shunwei.
With this sword, the world is naturally invincible. As soon as Zhang Sanfeng pushed the sword returned to Song Yuanxiao's scabbard, and sighed, invincible, it's too early to say.
Now, you're not worried, are you?
Yuanxiao, you lead one person to pick up Suishan, and be careful of the Mongolian masters along the way. The others stayed in Wudong and studied the martial arts of heaven and man with me.
Yes.
On the same day, Song Yuanxiao refined the 100 flowers jade dew pill, achieved the innate realm, and learned some means of the innate realm, and hurriedly went down the mountain. As for the others, they stayed in Wudong Mountain, and while contemplating the martial arts of heaven and man, they built the statue of Taishan Daojun. Soon, the Taoist priests of the Wudong faction found that in addition to the Jinwu Emperor, there was also an additional mixed Yuan Wuji Taishan Dao monarch who worshipped in the door.
Fantasy world.
Have you heard? The Mo family has discovered a big mine, which has a lot of divine sources, and several major wars have broken out. When Zhang Taishan walked on the street, he saw many cultivators whispering, and when he listened attentively, he realized that something big had happened in Tongshanfang.
Mo family.
One of the 4 major families of Tongshanfang, he is in charge of a quarter of the entire business of Tongshanfang, including many industries such as pills, divine materials, and divine sources.
Here is a supergiant.
It is said that the ancestors of the Mo family have a saint, and it is a very ancient family. The news of the Xinyuan mine couldn't be suppressed at all. Zhang Taishan didn't spend much thought, and quickly inquired about what happened, even the location of the Xinyuan mine.
Because it's not a secret at all. Could it be the news released by the Mo family's competitors in Tongshanfang? In Tongshanfang, in addition to the Mo family, there are also 3 big families of Li, Wang, and Zhou, and their power is not weak.
Originally, they were on equal footing, but now that the Mo family has obtained the Xinyuan mine, their power will definitely increase rapidly.
They are the ones who don't want the Mo family to succeed the most.
Of course, it is not excluded that some people want to muddy the waters. After thinking about it for a while, Zhang Taishan had already made a decision in his heart, and as soon as his mind moved, he fled directly into the space and rushed towards the Xinyuan mine. Although he is only a dragon now, coupled with the exquisite spatial method and the understanding of the formation pattern, he is not a saint at all.
On the road.
Many people rushed towards the Xinyuan mine, and everyone looked different, but there was unstoppable frenzy in their eyes.
Divine origin, this is a top-notch cultivation material.
Even if it was just a small piece, there were hundreds of caddies, which was enough for a low-level cultivator to take a big leap. What's more, the divine source is pure, and it also has the effect of refining the root bones. The improvement of qualifications is even more difficult for cultivators. Standing in the void, Zhang Taixian saw the expressions of people from all walks of life clearly. In a few moments, the people of all walks of life arrived at a rolling mountain range. This mountain is majestic, like a coiled dragon. On the high mountain, at this time, there were already fierce cultivators standing, with uniform clothes on their bodies, who were the people of the Mo family.
Everyone, the mountain range here belongs to my Mo family, please go back.
When the leader saw the crowd rushing in, he couldn't help frowning and shouting loudly.
Gulaozi, your Mo family is too bullying. We just went into the mountains to collect medicine, and you want to stop us?
That's right, this burial of 100,000 miles in Longshan, do you Mo family want to occupy it?
For a time, the crowd was furious.
Regarding the excuses of these people, the people of the Mo family are naturally clear. But there was no evidence, and there was a stalemate for a while. Zhang Taixian ignored these people, easily escaped into the mountains with the method of space, and soon found a mine. Attentively, I quickly sensed that the mine was different from other places.
The concentration of heaven and earth essence chi here is even higher.
As soon as the thought moved, he had gone deep into the mine.
Hey, there's a problem.
After entering more than 100 meters, Zhang Taixian felt the difference. Under the earth, there were indeed a lot of formation patterns hidden. These formations are full of murderous intent.
Is this a trap? Zhang Taixian frowned.
These formations are very clever for ordinary cultivators, and they are killing formations. But it was not difficult for him to hide in the void at all. Now, what he worries most is that there is nothing in it, and he runs for nothing.
Not true.
If there was no divine source, why would the Mo family lay out so many formations?
There is no benefit, why would they break the deadlock and take such a big risk?
Thinking so, Zhang Taixian marched in again. In a moment, after going hundreds of meters deep again, the concentration of essence chi in the mine cave was even higher. In the depths of the mine, miners were digging intensively, and pieces of fist-sized divine sources were excavated. Zhang Taixian grabbed it from afar, grabbed a few pieces into his hand, and looked at it intently. It's such a pure divine source, it may really be a big mine. His eyes lit up, and he didn't compete with these small miners, and escaped into the mine. The void technique is so easy to use. He was in the void, strolling forward, looking at the mines, and easily finding the divine source hidden in the stone. Then he stretched out his hand, grabbed the Xinyuan mine in his hand, and threw it into the Qian Kuanding. In a moment's effort, he had millions of caddies of divine source in his Qian Kuanding. The divine source the size of a fist, the size of a skull, and the size of a person, the color is like flowing gold, and it looks so unpleasant. With the void technique, mining efficiency is high. It's a pity that there are not many people in the world who know the void technique, either the G family or some emperor-level figures. And how could these characters run away to mining? This is also the reason why the mining of the fantasy world is still slowly dug by low-level monks. Walking along the route of heaven and earth essence, Zhang Taixian quickly dug up the divine source cleanly. This mine is not big, the source of the gods is only 19 million caddies, and it is even more inconspicuous in the Qian Kuanding. Seeing that the divine source was emptied, Zhang Taixian also stayed for a short time, turned around and flashed, and went straight back to the world in the pot. When leaving, he glanced at the outside of the burial dragon mountain from a distance, and the cultivators of the Mo family and the scattered cultivators, as well as the Li, Wang, and Zhou families, had already fought, and they were in a mess. Play slowly, and when you're done, you'll find that there's nothing in the mine, and that's really fun. In the fantasy world, most of them are very domineering, except for a limited number of people. For these people, Zhang Taixian does not have any psychological burden. Back in the pot world, Zhang Taixian released the divine source, and the golden divine source was very attractive. I took a photo and posted it to the chat group to announce my great achievements. Then, directly absorb the essence of the divine source and start cultivating.
In a chat group. Mayasui-san, what is this? Hina Amano, the color looks like gold, but is there such a big piece of gold in nature? Huang Rong, it shouldn't be gold. Brother Taishian is not interested in gold.
Gomshui-san, also, Brother Taishian has no shortage of points, so he won't show off this at all.
Su Xiaoxiao, I know, this is the divine source.
It is a cultivation resource in the fantasy world, and the power in it is very pure, and it is a treasure that high-level cultivators compete for. It's much more precious than gold.
I want a piece. Huang Rong, Shen Yuan.
I heard Brother Taishian say that there are 100 caddies in a fist-sized piece, such a big pile. How many caddies are there?
Su Xiaoxiao, it's sent. Brother Taishian, don't you come out to talk? Su Xiaoxiao, sure enough, if you have money, you forget people. Huang Rong, laughter, I should have gone to cultivate. Brother Taishian is a cultivator.
Su Xiaoxiao, it's only been a long time, he's so strong.
Do you still want to become an emperor in a year? Snow under the snow, Emperor Chang?
Su Xiaoxiao, didn't I say it? In his fantasy world, the great emperor is the highest achiever in the lower realm. Once he becomes an emperor, he can obtain the seal of the heavenly heart and rule a universe, and he is the strongest person in the universe.
Yukino under the snow, is it the kind of universe in reality?
As a modern person, she knows all too well how wide the universe is.
Kasumi Gakaka Shiyu, ruling a universe? Mayasui-san, scary.
Yona Amano, I'm an ordinary person, and I always feel a little out of place with everyone in the chat group. To rush immediately, event period, June 22nd to June 24th. The divine source disappeared little by little, and Zhang Taishuan's momentum became stronger and stronger. In Sendai, a blazing light shines through, like the rising sun, shining on the world.
It's his primordial spirit glowing.
The Sun Sutra, the most powerful ancient scripture for cultivating the Yuan Shen. After fusing the Sun Sutra, his Taishian Sutra also possessed this powerful function. Absorbing the source of the gods, Zhang Taishian only felt that what Jihai gave birth to was not a primordial god, but a round of great sun. I don't know how long it has been, the divine source has consumed 1/10, and suddenly there is a feeling of restlessness in the sea of consciousness, and the next moment, a more powerful light comes out of the body, as if a heavenly palace has opened. And the primordial god, exuding a blazing light, ascended into it and illuminated the entire heavenly palace.
The first floor of Sendai has arrived.
The realm broke through, and Zhang Taishian suddenly felt that the heavens and the earth had changed. He felt more clear about the Tao and reasoned between heaven and earth. And the range enveloped by the divine thought directly increased from a radius of tens of miles to hundreds of miles. The sun is true, terrifying. Waving his hand to summon a piece of 10,000 caddies of divine source, Zhang Taishian continued to practice. Xinyuan will not give birth, of course, it is good to transform it into strength.
Boom! The first heaven on the first floor of Sendai. The second day. The ninth heaven.
In one breath, he continuously broke through the ninefold small realm and reached the first-level consummation realm of Sendai before Zhang Taishian stopped. I have to say that good qualifications are cattle.
This kind of cultivation speed is simply shocking.
Even if the Holy Land is truly inherited, the breakthrough in this realm is measured in years. And he, who has forged the supreme star body, coupled with the exercises that are 100% in line with himself, the breakthrough in cultivation is like drinking water.
Fast to the extreme. And the foundation is not shaky in the slightest. It's going to be a catastrophe again.
Breaking through the ninefold small realm in one breath, the heavenly tribulation was naturally more ferocious. Zhang Taishian escaped thousands of miles in one breath and returned to the old place again, causing a catastrophe.
Is him again? It's only been a few days, and he's broken through again?
There is no heavenly reason, the old man has been cultivating for hundreds of years, and he is still in the realm of turning into a dragon. This little friend actually broke through from Hualong to Sendai in a few days.
This is definitely a young emperor.
After performing the means of devouring the thunder tribulation refining body again, Zhang Taixian escaped into the void and returned to Tonshinfang.
Have you heard? The Imo family has a big incident this time. What's the matter?
That Xinyuan mine is fake, and it is a trap for the Imo family to harm many monks.
Now that several major families are completely fighting, it's a miserable one.
I've also heard that now Burial Dragon Mountain has become a battlefield, and nearly 1,000 people have died.
Thousands, or high-ranking monks? That's still false. The monks below the Dao Palace realm don't even have the qualifications to participate.
I heard that the Li family, the Zhou family, and the Wang family are injured and ready to invite out the family background, vowing to compete with the Imo family.
Hey, these three families have all produced Saint powerhouses, so isn't this Tonshinfang unsafe? They wouldn't be so outrageous and move out of the Holy Army, would they? Saint weapons, that's definitely not trivial. Saint, that's the existence that can explode stars.
Even if the Holy Soldier is not in charge of the Holy Soldier, it cannot be fully revived and a continent explodes, it is still an easy matter. Hearing this, Zhang Taixian was a little creepy, and hurriedly shrunk and recalled the world in the pot in the void, and then disappeared into the void. The benefits are already in hand, and there is no need for the Holy Soldiers to join in the fun against him. After escaping tens of thousands of miles in one breath, Zhang Taixian stopped, escaped the world in the pot into the void again, returned to the world in the pot again, leisurely sipped tea, and opened the chat group. Zhang Taixian, your king is back.
Su Xiaoxiao, you broke through again?
Zhang Taixian, a small breakthrough has made a small realm, and now, I have achieved a complete level in Sendai.
Su Xiaoxiao, bully, how can you cultivate so fast? Zhang Taixian, no way, the qualifications are good.
Hey, Sanfeng Jinren, Sen, and Yangkai broke through, and I actually have a trace of the origin of the world. I haven't been online for a few days, and I found that the chat group has already had a prompt tone. Ding, your martial arts are favored by the will of the Yitian world, and you have given a trace of the origin of the world. Ding, your martial arts are favored by the will of the monarch name world, and you give a trace of the origin of the world. Ding, your martial arts are favored by the will of the world of the children of the weather, and you have given a trace of the origin of the world.
Zhang Taixian, so, wouldn't I be able to break through to Immortal 2nd and Immortal 3? Su Xiaoxiao, scary? You don't want to preach the Emperor in one breath, do you?
Zhang Taixian, of course not, just kidding. I'm going to lay a solid foundation now, and then I'm going to use a trace of these world origins to strengthen the Qiankuan Ding, and keep the rest for later.
The instrument of preaching cannot be sloppy.
As he spoke, he took this trace of world origin and integrated it into the Qiankuan Ding. Once again integrated into a trace of the origin of the world, the Qiankuan Ding became more and more powerful, the immortal light on it was shrouded, and the qi was revived, as if an immortal king had descended into the world. This tripod is getting more and more mysterious. Zhang Taixian was very happy and received it to Sendai for warmth.
Sendai was fed back by the Qiankuan Ding and became more powerful. The instrument of enlightenment is of the same origin as the cultivator. If the cultivator is strong, the weapon will also be strong.
The instrument of enlightenment is powerful, and the cultivator will also be fed by it to become stronger.
It's a process of proofreading.
It can be said that the instrument of enlightenment is one of the most brilliant places in this fantasy world.
Yona Amano, wow, Brother Taixian has appeared. Gongshui-san, it's really affectionate. Could it be that Yangkai wants to grab a man with Sister Huangrong? Yona Amano, what are you talking about?
I don't have that idea, I'm still a child.
Mayasui-san, I believe you are a ghost.
Zhang Taixian, by the way, everyone helped me get the origin of the world, and I should also give you some benefits. There will be no shortage of magic skills and pills. Exclusive red envelope for 3 people.
Yona Amano, I'm already taking advantage of it, so I don't need it. Mayasui-san, yes. I'm a congenital master now, and I know my fate, and I've earned it. Zhang Sanfeng, it's the same on my side. Taixian Daojun has a great favor to me, how can I ask for benefits again?
Su Xiaoxiao, you just take it, for Brother Taixian, he can refine this thing casually.
It's a win-win situation, if you don't take it, he won't feel at ease. Zhang Taixian, not bad, yes, hurry up and get the red envelope.
In a chat group, everyone is like family, don't be so angry.
Mayasui Sanha, okay then. Yona Amano, thank you very much. Zhang Sanfeng, poor people are ashamed. Zhang Taixian, you're polite. By the way, San, what's going on over there? Convince your dad not. Mayasui San, hee, of course I was convinced.
Originally, my father didn't believe it, so I put on a show for him.
Yona Amano, you used the means of an innate master to scare your father?
Gongshui San, how can you be scared? It's just a manifestation in front of people. To rush immediately, event period, June 22nd to June 24th.
Su Xiao, laughter, Shamrock has learned badly, and he actually learned to appear in front of people. What's your dad's expression?
Mayasui San, dumbfounded, picture, my father opened his mouth wide on the spot, and he was a little suspicious of life.
Su Xiao, filial piety is dead, you actually took a photo. Yona Amano, uncle is so miserable. After living for decades, it is. The first time I know that there is such an illusion in the world. Mayasui San, hee.
Now, Daddy has made a plan to move to the school for a safety drill on the night of the comet's arrival.
Kasumi ga kaka shiyu, can't you just move? Mayasui San, impossible. How could you move because I said the comet was going to come down? It takes a lot of money to move, and the people in Itomori town are not rich. Snow under the snow, this is also true.
Moreover, San's strength is still weak now, and he can't expose his cultivation in front of outsiders, and a little girl's words are not convincing at all.
Mayasui San, Yukino is right.
Zhang Taixian, it seems that San is doing a good job. By the way, if there is still a problem at that time, just call your brother Taixian.
It's just a comet, it's not a big problem. Gongshui San, thank you brother Taixian, I'm more at ease now. Zhang Taixian, what about Yunkai, do you still have any problems over there?
Su Xiao, come out to take care of your man, he is about to evolve into a central air conditioner.
Huang Rong, hee, brother Taixian is a fairy, I can't control it. Why don't you come? Su Xiao, blushing, I can too. Yatsuya Miko, Miss Su, don't want it, can I come? Su Xiao, be bold to see your son, and actually rob me? Kasumi ga Kakashiyu, I can't see the sun, I'll come.
Brother Taixian, there is no problem on my side, with points, I am not short of money now, and I don't have to worry about being a minor and unable to find a job.
Zhang Taixian, that's good.
If someone bullies you, just tell us, there are so many people in our group, let them know that they are powerful.
Yona Amano,
But no one should dare to bully me, I'm a congenital master now, wait a while, maybe I will become a celestial and a land immortal, even if the ugly country fleet comes, I can cut him.
Su Xiao, domineering, I didn't expect Yunkai to be the most domineering. Yona Amano, I'm just talking, I'm a peace-loving person. Yukino under the snow, it's hee, right?
As a land immortal, Xuanai knows too much about the power of this realm. Although it is only a city-destroying power. But the mobility is too strong, and it is already possible to ignore modern nuclear weapons. It can be said that as long as they want to, there is no problem in being an ancestor in an island country.
Mayasui San, alert. Yona Amano, not really. Crying.
Zhang Taixian, okay, don't bully Yunkai, even if you really have this idea, what's the big deal? The ugly country is too arrogant, this is a just sanction.
Yona Amano. Yatsuya Miko, is brother Taixian free? Su Xiao, so fast? Yatsuya Miko, hee, as long as you have money, your efficiency will naturally be fast.
Moreover, most of the buildings in Sakura country are made of wood, and as long as the foundation is laid, the wood on it can be put together quickly.
Picture is brother Taixian still satisfied? Zhang Taixian, it's beautiful. Yatsuya Miko, then when will brother Taijin come over and open the shrine? Su Xiao, open the light?
Kasumi ga Kakashiyu, I'm rushing through the waves on the mainland, and the word Kaiguang is a bit mysterious.
Kasumi ga Kakashiyu, after consecrating the temple, don't you have to consecrate the temple? Yatsuya Miko, blush, Kasumi ga Kaka, you're a girl again. Snow under the snow, isn't this normal? Kasumi Gakaka in the passerby heroine likes this tune. Kasumi Gakaka Shiyu, ha. Su Xiao, hey, it's another PY transaction. Mayasui-san, could it be that the sun is really? Yatsuya Miko, humph, don't think crookedly, I'm just a part-time shrine maiden. Mayasui-san, which? Isn't this a place without 300 taels of silver? Kasumi Gakaka Shiha, shrine maiden, isn't that a person who serves the gods? Yona Amano, Miko is really bold. Yatsuya Miko, smug, I won't talk to you anymore, I'm going to receive Brother Taishin, he has already arrived. Kasumi Gakaka Shiyu, speechless, Brother Taishin is really positive, and he passed without a sound. Take care of your man. Su Xiao, take care of your man. Huang Rong, isn't it normal for a man to have 3 wives and 4 concubines? Su Xiao, dumbfounded, something is wrong with you. Huang Rong actually allowed her husband to find other women. Do I still know that Huang Rong? Kasumi Gakaka Shiyu, yes, the girl Huang Rong will never do this. Is there such a big gap between a girl and a young woman? Huang Rong, it's stupid to read a book, I'm an authentic ancient girl, okay? We've always been like this here. Xuanai under the snow, dumbfounded, I didn't expect you to be such a Huang Rong. Ing Zhang, isn't this normal? In any era, the laws and morals of that era should be abided by. Emperor of the ages, not bad. Just like the saying of heirs, it doesn't matter in modern times, there were no heirs in ancient times, and it was easy to be out of business. Therefore, in ancient times, women would find ways to give birth to concubines for their husbands, which was to preserve property and incense. It's hard for modern people to get involved. Yubuchuan, the old man also has a deep understanding of this. In fact, if I am not a martial artist and have force, my sister is afraid that she will force me to take a concubine. Su Xiao, scary, could it be that a strong woman like Ning Nuxia also values incense? Yubuchuan, isn't this nonsense? Who doesn't value incense in our time? As far as I guess, many people in your era probably still attach importance to incense, right? Su Xiao, well, that's the same. Kasumi Gakaka Shiyu, indeed, it is difficult to change people's hearts. Yukino under the snow, it's the same on my side. Mayasui-san, it's the same. Yona Amano, it's the same. Zhang Taishin, see, don't be too concerned about the original plot. It's like the absolute right under the snow, isn't it fishing for boats now? Kasumi Gakaka Shiha, Yukino, you've been ridiculed. Xuanai, it's not a mockery, as a member of a big family, it's hard to get rid of the responsibilities on your body. Zhang Taishin, absolute correctness does not exist in the first place, and you don't have to take Xuanai to heart. I got down, and I saw the sun coming. Su Xiao, damn, I forgot my friends when I saw it. P.S. Thank you for the one-of-a-kind, thank you. Take Xuanjin. Yatsuya Miko is wearing a shrine maiden costume and has a delicate posture, standing in front of the torii gate of the shrine, with a soft expression and a slight blessing. You don't have to be so polite. Zhang Taishin stretched out his hand and pulled Yotani Miko up. Yatsuya Miko led the way in front, followed by Zhang Taishin. The shrine is built on a hill that is not very tall, and covers an area of about 10 acres. This is the center of the cherry blossom country, and the land is very tight, and many times it is not possible to buy land with money, but it is actually quite good to be able to buy 10 acres of land. The mountain is full of cherry blossoms, lush and green, and it is very pleasant. If it's in bloom, the whole mountain will be even more beautiful. After a short walk, the two walked to the shrine at the top of the mountain. The shrine is beautifully built, and it looks even better than the photos. In the center of the shrine, the statue of the god has been carved, and the appearance is basically the same as that of Zhang Taishin. At the top of the temple, the 4 big Chinese characters of Taishan Daojun are very conspicuous and very magnificent. How's that? Asked Miko Yatsutani. Zhang Taishan praised, I have a heart when I see my son. Now it's up to me to bless you again. With a wave of his hand, infinite patterns fly out, imprinted into mountains, trees, and buildings, and blend into them. Suddenly, the building became stronger and gave it a sense of timelessness.
the cherry blossom trees begin to grow and bloom against common sense. This is a small means in the fantasy world, which can make flowers and trees do spring at 4 times, and the flowers are undefeated. In a matter of moments, the entire hill becomes a sea of cherry blossoms. And the mountain has also become indestructible under the imprint of the Tao pattern, and even if a nuclear bomb falls here, it will not damage the mountain in the slightest. This, Yotsuya Miko felt even more obvious, and suddenly felt more aura. This is the application of the spirit gathering array in the Sun Sutra, which gathers the energy of the sun and transforms it into aura. In the future, this will be the dojo where Miko Yatsutani practiced. Even ordinary people will feel refreshed when they live here. Of course. Zhang Taixian smiled, in the future, this will be your little blessed land. By the way, if you want, I can give you another pot world. Although there is no Deluo silver essence, only ordinary materials, it is not difficult to refine an ordinary pot world. Isn't that embarrassing? Yotsuya hesitated. Zhang Taixian chuckled, seeing that the sun is still polite. Take out the heavenly dark iron and Shinkuan Ding, and start refining. In a moment, under the witness of Miko Yatsutani, a teapot made of black iron was refined. The teapot is only the size of a fist on the outside, and it looks like it is just a decoration, but it is very terrifying inside, and a small hole with a diameter of 50 miles and a height of 20 miles has opened up inside. For Zhang Taixian, this cave is a bit small, but for Jianzi, this space is already very good. With an area of nearly 2,000 square kilometers, it is only a little smaller than Tokyo. Do you like it? Thank you, brother Taixian. Yotsuya was overjoyed, and he put his spiritual imprint in the cave and directly mastered the cave sky. As for the dirt and water, I'll get you a little harder. Zhang Taixian thought about it, flew into the universe again, collected 2 or 3 meteorites containing soil and water, and melted them into the small cave sky. After doing this, only a few minutes passed. Breaking through to the Immortal One consummation, his strength is even stronger, and the use of space magic techniques is even stronger. Arriving in the universe is like going home. By the way, this mountain is full of cherry blossoms, won't anyone notice it? Asked Yotsuya Miko suddenly. Zhang Taixian smiled, I have thought of what you can think of, as long as you don't enter this mountain, others can't find it from afar. Now, you can set who can come in and who can't. From now on, this will be your little garden. Thank you, brother Taixian. Just thinking about it, his expression suddenly changed. Hey, why did Xiaohua come here? And at this time, Yurikawa had just walked past the torii gate, and suddenly, a burst of floral fragrance came, and the sea of cherry blossoms in front of him seemed to be on another side. The book says that torii is the gap between the mortal world and the divine realm, but it's just a legend, isn't it? Yurikawa Hua's eyes widened, a little incredulous. Didn't Miko really need a god? With wide eyes, look at the shrine at the top of the mountain. I didn't even tell me about such a big thing. Humph, I'm too stingy. Spread your legs and head up the mountain. And where she couldn't see, ever since she walked past the torii, the evil spirits that followed her body screamed and turned into ashes. And the evil spirits that followed in the distance seemed to sense a very terrifying existence, and they didn't dare to walk through the torii gate at all. I always feel a lot more relaxed. Is this the abode of the gods? After crawling for a while, instead of feeling tired, Yuri Chuanhua felt very relaxed and comfortable, and couldn't help but be shocked. She worships the shrine a lot, and she has never seen it. So magical. Walking quickly to the top of the mountain, I saw Miko in a shrine maiden costume standing there with a good-looking man. Xiaohua, you're here. Yurikawa snorted and said, Siko, you didn't notify me when you opened the shrine, we're best friends. If it hadn't been for Kayasukuan telling me, I wouldn't have known. Yotsuya Miko was a little embarrassed. She didn't inform Yuri Chuanhua today, isn't it because Taishuanjin is coming? As soon as Xiaohua comes, how can she enhance her relationship? Isn't this trying to notify Xiaohua of you later? Lily Chuanhua looked at Zhang Taixian with his eyes, and snorted lightly, liar, I'm not stupid. It seems that Miss Lily is really smart. Zhang Taixian chuckled, hello, my name is Zhang Taixian, and I am Miko's boyfriend. Yatsutani's face turned red, and she nodded at Yuri Chuanhua's eyes.
Yuri Chuanhua suddenly shouted, "See, you're too fast, you didn't tell me, no, you have to compensate me." Xiaohua, didn't this matter be written before? Yatsuya was helpless, the other party was not in this world at all before, and he didn't explain the matter thoroughly. Where could she tell Yuri Chuanhua in advance? "Jianzi, didn't you say before that you had something for Miss Lily?" Zhang Taixian smiled, "By the way, you left something here with me before." Taking out an object from his bosom, it was a pendant in the shape of a phoenix, the color was red, and the phoenix seemed to really want to flutter its wings and fly away. "This thing is made of gold, and the inside is imprinted with some talismans such as warding off evil spirits and avoiding dust, which is a rare treasure for ordinary people." For Zhang Taixian, it is just an ordinary small object, similar to the trinkets of the $2 store. "It's so beautiful." Yurikawa Hana's eyes lit up when he saw it, and he looked at Miko. "Miko, is this really for me?" To rush immediately, event period, April 29th to May 3rd. Yatsuya Miko looked at Zhang Taixian, and when he saw him blinking, he said, "Of course it's for Xiaohua." "Then I'll take it?" Yuri Chuanhua took it carefully, put the pendant on, and felt inexplicably relieved, as if there would be no danger when the world would end. "By the way, who is the deity of the shrine?" "Taishan Daojun, is there such a god in our Sakura country?" Yatsuya Miko, "Of course it's not the gods on our side, it's the gods of the East." "Ah." As for worshipping the gods of the East, she didn't mind that much. There are 8 million gods in the cherry blossom country, and there are all kinds of strange things, and it is very normal to worship an oriental god. "Xiaohua, you will know with me." Yatsuya Miko pulled Yuri Kawaka and came to the temple. Seeing the statue, Yuri Chuanhua was a little confused. "Isn't this what your boyfriend looks like?" "See, you're playing with such a flower." Looking at Yatsutani Miko, Yuri Chuanhua suddenly had a feeling of incomprehension. "Obviously, I used to be very pure, but now I have a boyfriend, but I suddenly become so strange." At this moment, a roar suddenly sounded outside. Yuri Chuanhua was stunned. "What is the sound?" "I don't know." Yatsutani's eyes froze. Her strength was higher, and she already felt a cold aura approaching. Now, that force is being kept out of the shrine. "Shall we go out and have a look?" Yuri Chuanhua was very curious, turned around and walked outside. As soon as he walked out of the temple, he was shocked by what he saw. "I saw that above the sky, the dark clouds were thick, and 2 huge and hideous foxes formed by the condensation of black chi looked fiercely at the shrine below." "See, what is this? Is there really a monster in this world?" Lily Chuanhua only felt that the 3 views were shattered, and more than 10 years of materialism were directly crushed into scum. Yatsuya Miko's expression was solemn. "It's an evil spirit, right?" "It's not an evil spirit." Zhang Taixian strolled over. "It should be an evil god. These evil spirits have a hint of divinity in them, and they should be degraded by the gods." "The gods have fallen?" Yatsuya was shocked. Zhang Taixian smiled. "You forgot, you worshipped this god in the original book. It seems that whether you worship it or not, it already thinks about you." "I remember, that's it." The gods in the sky became huge, bigger, and more shocking than the original, and Yatsuya Miko didn't react for a while. Now after Zhang Taishuan's reminder, it suddenly dawned on him, these things are those 2 foxes. Gods? Are there really gods? Yuri Chuanhua was a little happy, but also a little scared. Absolutely. Yotani saw it and affirmed, Teixuanjin is a godlike existence. Looking at the sky, I saw that the 2 foxes didn't dare to come down at all, but only dared to roar in the sky, and I was immediately relieved. Hide in the shrine, even if the sky falls, it's fine. Teixuanjin is a god? Yuri Chuanhua's face turned a little red. Jianzi, are you playing so strangely? It's not playing. Yatsuya Miko also reacted, knowing what her best friend was talking about, and refuted it loudly. Zhang Taixian smiled. Okay, let's get rid of this thing. I've been yelling outside, it's annoying to listen to. Grab the air and go outside. Suddenly, the 2 huge foxes shrunk, and then he grabbed them from the air and landed them in his hands. When he withdrew his hand, Yuri Chuanhua found that the giant beast in the sky was gone, but in his hand, there were 2 more small foxes.
This. Yuri Chuanhua felt that his brain was a little insufficient.
Zhang Taishuan's thoughts turned, and a wisp of true fire flew out. In an instant, the black chi on the two evil spirits in his hands quickly subsided, and in an instant, the two evil spirits had recovered to a snow-white appearance and transformed into two snow-white and lovely foxes.
It's so cute. Yurikawa Hua's eyes immediately lit up and came up. Is this the two evil spirits from before?
Yes, how's that?
Zhang Taishian smiled. Do you want to?
Yatsutani Miko worried, wouldn't it be dangerous to carry this kind of thing?
Don't worry, after refining, I have already penetrated the sun formation into their bodies, which can not only control but also resist the evil aura of the outside world.
They will not degenerate anymore.
With that, he threw it to the ground. Suddenly, two snow-white foxes appeared on the ground. When they saw the three of them, they changed into two lovely girls.
Thank you, Lord God, for the rescue.
Get up. Zhang Taishian waved his hand. In the future, one of you will follow Yuri Chuanhua, and the other will help take care of the shrine here.
Yes, Lord God. Naturally, the two foxes would not have any opinions.
Now, the heavens and the earth are filled with an evil aura, and the gods are difficult to resist.
The god in front of him can easily save the fallen god. What kind of existence is this? Even Amaterasu-sama, I'm afraid he doesn't have such divine might. Is this for me?
Yurikawa Hua was overjoyed, and stepped forward to hug a fox girl. It's so cute.
Lord God.
Where did the fox god expect to encounter such a clingy existence as Yuri Chuanhua? He couldn't help but look at Zhang Taishian pitifully. Zhang Taishian smiled. If you don't want to be hugged by her, go to the phoenix pendant.
Yes.
The next moment, the little girl turned into a streamer and flew into the phoenix pendant.
Ah, it's gone.
Yurikawa looked around, and then his eyes fell on the other fox god. When the other fox god saw it, he hurriedly hid behind Jianzi and didn't dare to come out.
See the sun. Yatsuya Miko was speechless. Xiaohua, the gods are still here, don't make trouble.
As soon as he said this, Yuri Chuanhua was immediately more interested.
Looked at Zhang Taishian and cheered. Taishuanjin is really a god, how about I also come to be your witch?
Ah. My best friend is usually stupid, how can she steal her?
Home. As a Sakura person, you don't know the relationship between shrine maidens and gods, do you? Xiaohua, the shrine maiden is a woman of the gods, reminded Miko Yatsuya. Yuri Chuanhua snorted, of course I know. See, aren't we good girlfriends?
With such a beautiful god, you don't even know how to share.
Is this something that can be shared? It's not food. Yatsuya Miko was speechless for a moment.
Seeing that Yuri Chuanhua had already come to Zhang Taishuan's body, the whole person was about to stick forward, and Yatsuya Miko only felt that his head was big.
Who understands the family? It's obviously the day I date the gods. What's going on with this girlfriend running over to grab people?
To rush immediately, event period, June 22nd to June 24th.
Following. Chat groups. Mayasui-sani, yesterday, I didn't go online again after Jianzi and brother Taishian left. Will there be any danger? Su Xiao, what danger can there be? Maybe the two of them are having a good time now.
Kasumi Gakaka Shiyu, the fire of dry firewood is out of control.
Yona Amano, shy, I'm still a child, why do I know this?
Zhang Taishian, I seem to see someone slandering me?
Su Xiao, is it slanderous? What is the difference between a two-dimensional wife and a martial arts goddess? Huang Rong, Su Xiao, angry. Zhang Taishian, it's very moist.
Su Xiao, damn, you flowery ghost, you have already attacked Jianzi.
What about live broadcast? We have such a good relationship, why don't we broadcast live? Mayasui-san, it's terrible.
Miss Su actually wants to watch this kind of live broadcast?
Kasumi Gakaka Shiyu, is this something we can watch without paying? Yatsuya Miko, speechless, what are you thinking? Su Xiao, wow, the party has appeared, let's talk about yesterday's battle. Yatsuya Miko, knocking on the head, nothing.
Yatsuya Miko, it's obviously the day of the date with brother Taishian, but it turned out that the guy Kayasuk said that he leaked his mouth, and Xiaohua came over.
And then?
It's decided that I won't give Kayasuk pocket money next month.
Su Xiaoxiao, so, Yurikawa Huaya. Hey! Brother Taishien, you have a great appetite.
Kasumiga Kakashiyu, poor Kayasakun, how did he know that his sister was a friend who forgot his friends, and he had a hard time now?
Yukino under the snow, by the way, is there a video at the shrine?
I can't see the photo from yesterday clearly, and my mother said that our family should also build a temple for the gods.
Miko Yatsuya, of course there is.
Video after the gods cast spells, the shrine has really become a paradise-like existence, and yesterday there were fallen gods attacking, and they didn't dare to come in.
Miko Yatsutani, image, these are the two fox gods who have been purified, and they will work at the shrine in the future. Snow under the snow, can the fox gods still be purified?
It's so scary to read the original book, it's all turned into a man-eating monster.
Kasumiga Kakashiyu, yes. But now it's pretty cute. Mayasui-san, it's really cute, I want to raise one. Yona Amano, I want it.
Su Xiaoxiao, in this way, you have a blessed land.
Yatsuya Miko, proud, is not only that.
Su Xiaoxiao, what else?
Huang Rong, it's so annoying, it's half of talking.
Kasumiga Kakashiyu, that's it, Jianzi, come back quickly, how can I live without you? Yatsuya Miko, Waterfall Khan, I just spoke a little slowly, where is there an attempt to deliberately say half of it? Brother Taishien also refined a cave for me, with a radius of 50 miles.
Su Xiaoxiao, cave world?
Kasumiga Kakashiyu, I checked, this cave is only a little smaller than Tokyo, so I'm so envious.
Even if Miko is just farming, she can become a rich man now. Mayasui-san, it's terrible, this is the means of the gods. Yona Amano, I'm so envious. Unlike me here, being a sunny day shrine maiden will disappear. Su Xiaoxiao, miss. Yamkai can also be a shrine maid.
Yona Amano, although Brother Taishien is very good looking, he is also very good looking.
However, I haven't figured it out yet.
Yukino under the snow, I took a look, the shrine is very beautiful, and I like the style.
Taishuan Kuan, if I build a shrine here, will you come?
Su Xiaoxiao, then you still need to say.
Zhang Taishian, you know me very well?
Su Xiaoxiao, of course.
The second lady of the family under the snow is very popular.
Su Xiaoxiao, if you say you want to be his witch, he will definitely come over immediately.
Snow under the snow. Zhang Taishian, Xuanai, rest assured, don't be reluctant.
You build a shrine first, and I'll give it to you when the time comes, so it's good to give everyone a warm home.
Su Xiaoxiao, it appeared, the scumbag spoke. Yatsuya Miko, speechless, this is indeed what scumbags often say. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, but unlike a scumbag, Taishuanjin can really give a home by himself.
Su Xiaoxiao, no, it's not just a home, it's a cave world. Where is this scumbag? It's clearly a peerless good man.
Mayasui-san, it's terrible and terrible, I actually think there is some truth. Yona Amano, it's scary, I actually think there is some truth. Huang Rong, +1. Ying Zhen, +1. Emperor of the Ages, +1. Lin Fengjiao, +1. Yu Buchuan, +1. Miko Yatsuya, +1.
Su Xiaoxiao, wow, a few of you men with thick eyebrows and big eyes actually appeared?
Brother Taishien, they want it too.
Zhang Taishien, dislike, I don't want it.
Su Xiaoxiao, shaking and cold, when will the male group members stand up? Zhang Taishien.
Zhang Taishien, by the way, Ronger, Dongtian also refined one for you.
Red envelope. Huang Rong, thank you, Brother Taishien. Flying kiss. Meanwhile, the chat group also sounded a tone.
Ding, you sold 10 pots of small worlds and got 1 million points.
Su Xiaoxiao, it's on the shelves of the pot world, I want to buy one. Picture, bought it, it's really good. Brother Taishien actually even packed soil and water into it. Now I'm also a person with a world of my own. Lin Fengjiao, I also bought one. Ah, it feels good to be rich. Ying Zheng, picture, bought one. How about it, change it to Yingjing number 2, I'll give you one.
The first emperor of the ages, you are thinking about fart, I am the lord of the world, how can I give up my name?
Ingjang number 2, however, the big husband can bend and stretch, and quickly bring the world in the pot. Ingjang, ah. You can't fix me anymore, and you're changing too quickly, don't you want to be disciplined? Ingjang number 2, festival exercise? The Widow's Festival can actually sell 100,000 points, I will sell it to you. Ingjang, forget it, I can't afford to provoke it. Red envelope. Su Xiaoxiao, is this still the first emperor of the ages? Lin Fengjiao, a little shocked. Ingjang number 2, how normal. It's not okay to be an emperor. Cave World, this is a real benefit. Yu Buchuan, what your majesty said is exactly what I want. Whoever wants to buy the festival, I only sell it for 100,000. Su Xiaoxiao, laughing wildly, Master Yu, let's rest, probably no one will buy your festival exercises. Your temperance is worthless. Kasumi ga Kakashiyu, no one can afford it. Yu Buchuan, it seems that the old man is going to work his own, hey, it's so difficult. 100,000 points, I don't know how long it will take to get enough. After mixing in the chat group for a long time, Yu Buchuan, an ancient person, also learned some modern terms. To rush immediately, event period, August 10th to August 20th. Wow, see, it's fun. With an excited smile on her face, Yurikawa Hana disappeared from the shrine one moment and reappeared the next. Yatsuya Miko was a little big. Teichuanjin, you opened the teleportation channel here for Xiaohua, I'm afraid she will be able to play for a long time. What should I do if someone finds out? It's fine. Zhang Taixian didn't care much. Xiaohua is also a land immortal level master now, although there is still a bit of a pull in the battle, it is not so easy for others to hurt her. Is my combat power weak? Yuri Chuanhua suddenly came over, sighing like an orchid. Yatsuya Miko nodded, let's put it this way, Ten Xiaohua, people like you can't beat a strong person in the same realm who has experienced 100 battles. So bad? Yuri Chuanhua was shocked, her eyes rolling, but I have a God-sama, whoever bullies me, I will find God-sama. Yatsuya Miko, are you a child, still called an adult? If you're a shrine maiden, can't you call it a god? Yuri Chuanhua smirked, by the way, Miko, with this teleportation channel, you can also come to me to play in the future. It's been a long time since you've been shopping with me. Shopping. Yatsuya Miko was a little big-headed. Speaking of which, she is a very ambitious person, and she has been either catching evil spirits or looking for evil spirits recently. Giving up the points and accompanying Yuri Chuanhua, she felt a little heartache. But he couldn't bear to look at Yuri Chuanhua pitifully, and finally had to nod helplessly, okay, I'll go shopping with you. Okay, let's go buy Butafu, I heard them say it's delicious. Yurikawa Hua cheered, Lord God, let's go together, shall we? It's fine. For shopping, he naturally has no resistance. Yay! Lily Chuanhua was very happy, rushed over, hung on Zhang Taishuan's neck, and incense won. Yatsuya Miko coughed lightly, Xiaohua. What, didn't Miko take the initiative last night? Yuri Chuanhua didn't care, and she didn't let go until Miko's eyes became sharp. The three of them cleaned up and went straight down the mountain. As soon as he walked out of the shrine, Yuri Chuanhua sighed a little, the outside world feels so dirty, but it's better to be a shrine, and I feel relaxed there. Ah, there's an evil spirit up ahead. Was empowered by Zhang Taixian, and with the land immortal level cultivation, Lily Chuanhua could naturally see the evil chi between heaven and earth, as well as evil spirits. Can you see me? When the evil spirit heard Yuri Chuanhua's words, his eyes suddenly changed and he rushed over. But before it could get closer, a red light flashed away, and the evil spirit screamed and turned into ashes. What a pity! Yatsuya Miko sighed, that's more than 30 million yen. Yurikawa Hua was surprised, more than 30 million yen? Of course. Seeing an evil spirit in front of him, he directly shot in advance, grabbed it, and threw it to the chat group mall. Seeing Miko's actions, Yuri Chuanhua also had to believe that there were really people who wanted ugly evil spirits, and she was extremely curious about this matter. Along the way, there was a lot of chatter. This is the big fortune of the butt, it's really delicious. Yuri Chuanhua looked happy, looking at Miko who was trying to catch the evil spirit. Miko was really desperate.
However, there are more than 30 million evil spirits for each evil spirit, and people also want to catch evil spirits and sell them, so that there will be a lot of pocket money.
Xiaohua can be caught and let Jianzi sell it.
Zhang Taixian casually proposed while eating delicious food.
Yuri Chuanhua's eyes lit up. Yes, Lord God is smart.
Seeing that Yatsuya Miko had finished catching the evil spirit, Yuri Chuanhua hurriedly shouted, "Miko, I will also catch the evil spirit.
Catch it, I'll sell it for you when the time comes."
Yatsuya Miko took a big fortune, took a bite, and his eyes lit up.
"Hey, it's really good, Xiaohua, you really know how to find something to eat."
"Of course. Yuri Chuanhua is very proud. I am a professional in finding food, I am a food hunter."
Yes, yes, yes,"
Yatsuya said perfunctorily.
Yuri Chuanhua Bai, Lord God, see the sun bullying people, let's bully her together at night, right?
All day, the three of
them were shopping.
Yuri Chuanhua led the way in front, leading the two of them to introduce the food shops they had collected. On the way, Zhang Taishuan's appearance and temperament attracted many conversations from the opposite sex, and in the end, they were blocked back by Jianzi and Lily Chuanhua, who were guarding him, causing passers-by to regret themselves.
At night. Chat groups.
Su Xiaoxiao, I haven't appeared for another day. Brother Taixian is indulging in gentle township, which is not conducive to cultivation.
Kasumiga Kakashiyu, that's it.
There is no goddess in my heart, draw my sword and the god of nature.
Huang Rong, women will only affect the speed at which the sword is drawn.
Zhang Taixian, however, the rich woman can buy a better sword.
Red envelope today's food, share it with everyone. Yatsuya Miko, after a day of shopping, I feel so tired. Why does Xiaohua have so much energy? Su Xiaoxiao, oh, is it tired of shopping, or is it other tired?
It's okay to fool others, but it's not okay to fool us.
Ding, Su Xiaoxiao received Zhang Taishuan's red envelope. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, see the sun, pay attention to the body. Ding, Zayagakashiyu received Zhang Taishuan's red envelope. Miko Yatsutani, ah. Don't be shy, you people. Su Xiaoxiao, it's going to be sad.
Ding, I joined the chat group without paying for parking.
Ding, Charming Bunny joined the chat group.
Ding, the overlord of the world joins the chat group. Ding, Curious Baby joins the chat group. Su Xiaoxiao, wow, it's so strange to add 4 newcomers at once. Ask me quickly, Miss Ben is a time traveler, familiar with the affairs of the heavens and all worlds.
There is no fee for parking, the Traverser? Is it the kind of Traverser in the novel? This group actually has such an existence? Su Xiaoxiao, are you Yi Hei? Yi Hei, damn, you really know? Su Xiaoxiao, how amazing is this? Yi Hei, did your BMW pay the parking fee? Yi Hei, I want to make it. You may not believe it, but I'm in a coffin right now, and I don't know where it's going to take me. Katanda Arrow, wow, I'm curious, what kind of coffin is it, and it can still take people away. Also, is this group all people from other worlds? Enchanting Bunny, are you human martial soul masters? If you want to kill or chop, why do you have to play so many tricks? Overlord of the world, humph, nonsense, this seat is the overlord of the world, where is Xiaoxiao playing tricks in front of me? Su Xiaoxiao, don't worry, you are now in the bronze coffin of the third world. This bronze coffin will take you to Beidou, stopping at Mars halfway, although it is thrilling, but there is not much problem. P.S. Thank you for the original heart, Back to the Dream, Lei Zhangjun for urging the change, thank you for the reward of the favorite Starry Sky, and thank you for the support of the big guys. To rush immediately, event period, June 22nd to June 24th. Yi Hei, thrilling? To talk about thrilling in detail, it always feels like it's not so simple. Su Xiaoxiao, anyway, you didn't die. Haguro, after listening to it, I always feel more and more worried. By the way, does our chat group have a crossing function? Who will save it? Overlord of the world, humph, coward, if it's an old man, no enemy is afraid. Su Xiaoxiao, yes, the world will help the Lord dominate the cowhide. It's a pity, you're just a weak chicken, and the dangers Yi Hei encountered along the way, it's useless for you to go. Yi Hei, Xiangba, will the big guy return to vitality in 3 points? Xiangba, aren't you from another world? Why do you know that the old man will return to his vitality in 3 points? Oomph, sure enough, you're someone who knows some strange magic, right? Hey, 3 points return to vitality, 7 points depend on hard work, and 90 points depend on luck. Anyone who has seen the storm knows it. Su Xiaoxiao, Hey doesn't. Need to explain to this old guy, the ancient people were too rigid, and it was difficult to explain. This is indeed people from other worlds, welcome to join our chat group. Ing Zheng number 2, the ancient people were very rigid, and the widows felt insulted. Yu Buchuan, you also feels insulted, only those who live in their own world will not believe in new things. It seems that the so-called hegemon of the world is nothing more than that. Ing Zheng, agreed. It seems that the pattern of Master Yu has become much bigger recently. Xiangba, who are you? Ing Zhang has been dead for 1,000 years, pretending to be a dead man. Do you think the old man will be afraid? If you have the ability to pretend to be a god and make a ghost, you might as well come and try the old man's methods. Yu Buchuan, it's a big mouth, I don't know if I can fight. It's a pity that the chat group doesn't have a ring function, so you can only travel through the past to fight, which is a bit troublesome. Ding, the chat group arena function is on. Ring features. 1. Compete, no points required, feel free to challenge. 2. Gambling, free to set points, the loser's points belong to the winner. Su Xiaoxiao, it appeared, and he said what he said. Could it be that Master Yu is the leader of the chat group? Yu Buchuan, it's impossible to think about it. Let's gamble, 10 points at a time, do you dare to come? Xiangba, why don't you dare? The old man is still afraid that you won't succeed? Xiangba, but how do you get these points? Yu Buchuan, all valuable items can be exchanged for points, you can try it. Feng Yun. The world will. Xiangba's expression was solemn, he looked at Wen Shou, and said, Shou, let people go and get 100 caddies of gold. Yes, helper. In a moment, a member of the world would help the people carry the gold over, put it in front of the hero, and then left. Xiangba waved away Wen Shugu and came to the gold. Redeem. The next moment, the gold disappeared in front of him. Xiangba's eyes changed, it's really gone. Is this thing real? They are really people from other worlds? Open the chat group. Yu Buchuan, Xiangba, you won't run out of money, right? Do you want the head of this family to lend you 10 points? Xiangba, no need. The old man is the leader of the World Association, with 100,000 gangs, and only 10 points, which is not worth mentioning. Yu Buchuan, that's good, let's go to the ring. Hey, Master Yu is so arrogant. In other words, can Master Yu really beat the hero? Su Xiaoxiao, don't look at Master Yu with old eyes. Master Yu has joined the chat group for a while, and his strength is definitely not what you remember. Enchanting Bunny, aren't you human soul masters? Su Xiaoxiao, of course not. Are you Xiao Wu? Xiao Wu, you know this? Katanda Arrow, wow, it's amazing, Miss Su knows a lot. Su Xiaoxiao, Traverser, I know a lot more. We also have a Traverser in our group. You are diving again. Your two-dimensional wife joins the group, why don't you come out and welcome? Zhang Taixian, Booth, welcome, welcome. Katanda Arrow, what is the second-generation wife? Are you talking about me? I'm curious. Xiao Wu, scared of me? Hey, there is also a Traverser. There are actually 2 Traversers in this chat group, you didn't fight? Su Xiaoxiao, I can't beat it, say goodbye. By the way, Zhang Taixian should be in the same world as you, but he was in your world hundreds of thousands of years ago. Hey, it turned out to be a senior, and I have seen a senior. As he spoke, the ring had opened. Ding, the ring is on, do you want to watch the battle? Zhang Taixian did not refuse. The next moment, there was an incomparably huge ring in front of him, and it was better to say that it was a ring than a vast and boundless world. In the center of the ring, Xiangba and Yu Buchuan stood opposite each other. Above the void, Zhang Taixian, Su Xiaoxiao, He, and others stood in the air and looked down. Although it was far away, it was clear what was going on below. Wow, that's amazing. Katanda Arrow looked surprised, how did this happen? Looked at everyone with an excited expression. Xiao Wu was a little wary. It's all human beings here, and for soul beasts, this is a natural enemy.
It's a pity that after a glance, no one here looked at her, as if she didn't exist. This made her full of guard.
You're a hero?
Yu Buchuan was a little disdainful. The strength is good, but it's far worse than me.
Xiangba sneered, only after the strength has been beaten do you know, what's the use of a powerful mouth?
After that, he attacked first with one move. Fengyun is a high martial world. As soon as the hero makes a move, the wind and frost are immediately coming, and a layer of frost is frozen on the earth. It was the heavenly frost fist. Yu Buchuan, all the bells and whistles. Stretching out his hand, a sharp finger force manifested, and he rushed straight away. Poof! The next moment, a bloody hole appeared in Xiangba's forehead, his eyes were full of disbelief, and he fell to the ground. The emotionless prompt of the chat group sounded, "Fight in the ring, Yu Buchuan, win."
Fengyun. The world will.
Phew! Xiangba gasped for breath, reached out and touched his forehead, confirming that there was no blood hole on his forehead, and then breathed a sigh of relief.
The person on the other side is too strong.
With just one move, he died, and he didn't even use his 3-point magic finger. In fact, he also knew very well that even if he used the 3-point divine finger, he was afraid that he would not be able to change his ending.
The opponent is too much stronger than him. That's the crushing of the realm.
This chat group is real. That surnamed Yu has only joined for a while, and he has such strength. If the old man seizes the opportunity, how can he be weaker than him? Thinking of this, Xiangba opened the chat group again. Yu Buchuan, new friends in the group, do you want to try the ring, support credit?
Yi Hei, Master Yu, you're too bad. Katanda Arrow, I'm just an ordinary person, I can't beat it at all. However, I am curious, how did Mr. Yu do it? Xiao Wu, I can't beat it either. Mr. Yu is so powerful, just like a god. P.S. Thank you for the reward from the big guy, thank you for your support. Su Xiao, poof. Master Yu, you are despised. Yu Buchuan, didn't the little dance girl say that I am more powerful than the gods? Zhang Taixian, it's a bit hard to say.
If it is a god from another world, it is naturally very strong. The god of the martial soul world, it's a bit pulling.
Su Xiao, it's not just a little pulling.
Su Xiao, if a traverser travels to the martial soul world with a copy of Zixia divine skill, he can become a god and beat other people. Do you still think this god is very powerful?
Yu Buchuan. Yu Buchuan, although Zixia divine skill is a secret of the head of Huashan.
However, if it is true that such a book of martial arts can beat another world, then this other world is really quite delicate.
Xiao Wu, embarrassing, is the god of our world really that bad? Su Xiao, ha, Xiao Wu, I'm not targeting you.
I really can't complain about the gods of your world, Martial Soul series.
Su Xiao, you can see for yourself.
The god who can't dodge the sonic crossbow arrow, the limit of the god is 1,000,000 caddies of strength.
That's too much. Xiangba, this is also worthy of being called a god? Yu Buchuan, this is also worthy of being called god? Yi Hei, this is also worthy of being called god? Katanda Arrow, +1.
Xiao Wu, +1.
Kasumiga Kakashiha, +1. Yukino Under the Snow, I'm stronger than these so-called gods now. Ing Zhang, Miss Under the Snow, please don't insult the land immortals. Ing Zhang number 2, that's it, how?
Could our land immortals be killed by sonic crossbow arrows? Xiao Wu, I looked at them all, and then at the Martial Soul series, and suddenly felt a little behind.
Becoming a god doesn't seem to be a big deal.
Huang Rong, in the future, it will not be a problem to practice well and blow up the Martial Soul world.
The future of soul beasts depends on you. Xiao Wu, well, thank you Sister Huang Rong. Yi Hei, wow, 2 political brothers, and the most famous Huang Rong? Ing Zhang, yo, this young man knows me again? Ing Zhang number 2, obviously you know me. Ing Zhang, on the side of number 2, I am the orthodox.
Yi Hei, both of them should be Brother Zhang, but why did Brother Zhang change his name to number 2? This is not in line with the Brother Zhang I imagined.
Ingjeng number 2, change your name, 100,000 points, don't you want to?
Picture, Dongtian in the pot. If you don't want Dongtian, you can also exchange it for an elixir if you sell it, and the land immortals can also increase their lifespan by 5,000 years.
Yi hey, I'm also going to change my name, who will give 100,000 points? Su Xiao, come on, where are there so many Yi hey? Yu Buchuan, if you change your name, you will earn 100,000 yuan, will it be your turn to get new members? Katanda Aru, wow, I feel like everyone is so rich. 100,000 points, trillions of yen. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, it's good to get used to it. After a long time, you will become rich. Katanda Aru, I became a rich man after a long time, and I was curious, how did you do it? Kasumiga Kakashiyu, picture, I grabbed a few hundred points last time I grabbed a red envelope. It's worth 89 billion yen. Katanda Aru, wow, are you so generous? But I don't have anything good to give to everyone.
Xuanai under the snow, it's okay, only the big guy will send points red envelopes, let's just send some hometown specialties. Red envelope, I just found a boatload of porcelain on the bottom of the sea, let's give it to everyone to see.
Ding, Yi hey grabbed your red envelope.
Ding, Gongshui San grabbed your red envelope.
Ding, Katanda Aru grabbed your red envelope. Katanda Aru, wow, what beautiful porcelain.
Yi hey, this is really an antique from the old age, and it is worth a lot of money. Mayasui Sani, indeed, I feel that I can sell it for a lot of money, and I have the money to move.
Yi hey, by the way, Miss Snow actually has so many antiques?
Zhang Taishan, Xuanai bought a water repellent bead, and now he is fishing for sunken ships in exchange for points.
Yi hey, this is not the Yukino I know. Covering his face in a bronze coffin.
Yi hey felt that there was an extra bowl in his hand, and finally confirmed the authenticity of the chat group.
Now that I am in a bronze coffin, how can I save myself?
Listening to that Su Zhao's novel, my journey is indispensable for thrills.
Thinking about it, I opened the chat group mall. Suddenly, Yi hey was stunned by the goods in front of him.
Storage ring, 100 million cubic meters of storage space, 20,000 points. Pot small world, 25 kilometers in diameter of the small cave world, 100,000 points. Elixir, mortals take it to increase their life expectancy by 10,000 years.
100,000 points.
Dragon divine skill, you can cultivate to the land fairy realm and live for 600 years.
1,200 points. Xiang Dan, 400 points. It's so expensive. Open the chat group. Yi hey, is the dragon divine skill in the mall the original dragon divine skill? Zhang Taixian, no.
Su Xiao, it was created by Zhang Taixian.
What's the matter, Yi hey, do you want the original?
The original version doesn't increase lifespan, Yin Zhong doesn't die, it's because of other reasons.
Yi hey, I know.
It turned out to be created by the big guy, can I borrow some points, and I'll pay it back when I'm developed.
At Su Xiao, borrow money?
Yu Buchuan, can you still play like
this? Lin Fingjiao, young people's thinking is active. Zhang Taixian, yes. Emperor Yi Tian, the future is promising, of course I can give it to you, anyway, I am not afraid that you will not be able to pay it back. How much do you want to borrow?
Yi hey, thank you, borrow 2,000 first, and then return it to you with interest.
Zhang Taixian, I don't want interest, anyway, I don't lack points.
By the way, there is one thing to remind you, now that you have the strength, the original thrilling journey has variables, you have to be mentally prepared.
Red envelope. Ding, Yi hey received your red envelope. Yi hey, I naturally thought of this.
However, fate is better in your own hands, relying on luck, it's too unreliable. Yi hey, time is pressing, I'll go first, brothers and sisters, I'll go up a level first.
Haguro left.
Yu Buchuan, how about another gamble, I see that your strength is not weak, just not ready just now.
Xiangba, are you a fool for me?
Kasumiga Kakashiyu, Mr. Xiangba, how about a fight with me?
Xiangba. Snow under the snow, 10 points, I can too. Huang Rong, I can do it too.
Katanda Aru, are you so aggressive?
Mr. Xiangba looks very powerful, aren't you afraid of pain? Su Xiao, they want to gather wool.
Even if they are not good at fighting, at least they are land immortal level strength, and it is not easy to fight a hero.
10 points, a lot of money.
Xiangba, I knew it was like this, but fortunately the old man was not fooled.
Katanda Eru, wow, what kind of strength is the land immortal, I'm curious.
Su Xiao, in your world, you can probably be an ancestor on the earth, at least there is no way to take the land immortal with a nuclear bomb. And the land immortal powerhouse, with one blow, is equivalent to a nuclear weapon.
Katanda Eru, it's so terrifying. Katanda Eru, it turns out that everyone in the group is so powerful.
To rush immediately, event period, August 10th to August 20th.
Xiao Wu, so, there are a lot of people in this group who are more powerful than gods? Su Xiao, that's good.
Xiao Wu, then I have to practice hard. I just exchanged for a 9 in true scripture, and I feel that my strength has increased a lot, and I can also find gold to sell.
Su Xiao, come on. Xiangba, by the way, Miss Su, you mean you know all the things in our world, right?
Su Xiao, of course, it is impossible to know everything.
Still, the main storyline is known. Xiangba, please also tell Miss Su that Xiangba will be thanked. Red envelope.
Su Xiao, 3 points back to the vitality, you are really willing.
You haven't found the mud bodhisattva to approve the fate of the second half of your life, have you? Xiangba, not yet.
I was shocked, I only had one thought in my heart, and she actually knew. This woman really knows the secrets of many worlds. Su Xiao, the fate of the second half of your life is, the 9 heavens dragonine is shocking, and the wind and cloud swim in shallow water.
Success is also stormy, and defeat is also stormy. Xiangba, this. I'm going to kill them.
Su Xiao, I advise you not to do this, the consequences are very serious.
Fine-Yun series, let's see it for yourself, and think about what to do after reading it? Xiangba, thank you for your advice. After a moment, Xiangba quit the chat group.
My world is so complicated, the hero frowned, it's really difficult.
However, if I have the power to surpass everything, can't I break the established destiny? Make up your mind and turn around to the treasure house.
Ding, you sold a 1,000-year-old blood racer and got 100 points. Ding, you sold blood ginseng for 500 years and gained 50 points. Ding, you sold 500,000 taels of gold and gained 00 points.
Ding. 553.
Emptied the entire treasure house in one go, and Xiangba gained more than 25,000 points.
That's the benefit of the high martial arts world.
The world will plunder for many years, and there will naturally be a lot of treasures and gold.
However, even with so many points, Xiangba is still a little uneasy.
If you can have 100,000 points, it would be nice to buy a pot of small worlds.
Xiangba sighed, can't the old man hide if he can't be provoked?
Hide in the world of the pot, cultivate until the world is invincible, and then come out. At that time, it didn't matter what kind of fate you had, it was all useless. After thinking about it, I could only put down this tempting idea in the end.
Hey, no, maybe there's a chance. Taishian Shangxian is very rich, if I catch the fire Qilin and sell it to him, I don't know how much I can sell?
Thinking of this, Xiangba was so excited that he couldn't help himself.
Moment.
Xiangba's mood calmed down, and only then did he redeem the Dragon Divine Skill, the 7 realms of national arts, and the 3 Xiang pills. For Xiangba, as long as he can enhance his strength, he will not be stingy. After thinking about it, he exchanged a few jade arrays that could conceal his breath and placed them around the retreat room, so that he could practice with peace of mind.
In the ashram.
As the power of the elixir dissolved, Xiangba only felt that his strength was growing rapidly. He had only cultivated internal strength before, and he didn't pay much attention to physical strength, at least he hadn't specifically cultivated. Now, after the guidance of the 7 realms of national arts, he only felt that the strength of his physical body was like a dragon and a tiger, and there seemed to be a furnace open in his physical body, releasing majestic power. Even if there was a hill in front of him, he could directly carry it. This is the martial arts that a man should have. Strength, incomparably powerful power. After a moment of effort, Xiangba pushed his physical strength to the peak and began to cultivate the dragon god skill again. Originally had a foundation of internal strength, and when he cultivated the dragon divine skill, he was naturally more like a fish in water, with the help of the pill. In a few moments, he went straight to the heavenly beings, and then to the land immortals.
Exchange 2 more Xiang pills, so that the old man doesn't want to be the weakest person in the group.
Taking 2 pills again, he only felt that the internal power in his body was as vast as the sea, and the strength was thousands of times stronger than before.
No wonder Yubuchuan can kill the old man with 1 blow. The land fairyland is really terrifying. And the Taishan monarch who can create this realm, how strong is his own strength?
The most important thing is that the old man has a lifespan of 600 years now, huh?
Open the chat group.
Xiangba, I broke through, who wants to fight with me? Yubuchuan, as a national teacher of the Ming dynasty, how can the old man be as good at using his fists and feet as the reckless man in the rivers and lakes, and insult Sven?
Xiangba, NM. That's not what you said before.
Yubuchuan, I was just here to guide you before, Xiangba, why can't you understand the old man's hard work?
Xiangba, NM. Su Xiaoxiao, Master Yu is too cunning.
Yubuchuan, the martial arts of the Fengyun world are indeed clever, and the male gang leader has obtained the martial arts in the mall again, and the martial arts are advancing day by day, and it would be irrational to fight him now.
Snow under Yukino, not bad. Who wants to experience death again?
Xiao Wu, +1.
Katanda Eru, +1. Ing Zheng, Xiangba, if you want to gamble, I'm afraid you have to wait until the newcomers join the group. Ing Zheng number 2, yes, the next time you meet an arrogant person, it's up to you to hit him. Xiangba. Xiangba, you're too smart, aren't you?
By the way, I'm going to catch the unicorn and dedicate it to Taishan Daojun, change the world in the pot, and hide directly, how about
it? Zhang Taishan, if you want to be a unicorn, of course you can change it. Why bother, though? Xiangba, is it troublesome?
Zhang Taishan, since you know that Fengyun is the protagonist of heaven and earth, you just have to catch them in your hands. Su Xiaoxiao, that is, pass on their magic skills and give them the women they want. Changing the rules of the world will help the world, and the world will seek the well-being of the people.
In this way, Niafeng still doesn't return to his heart?
Su Xiaoxiao, Bu Jingyun is similar, he just has a cold face, but he is actually very warm-hearted.
As long as you make the world better, then treat it sincerely. When the time comes, what will he take revenge?
Xiangba, thank you for your advice, the old man really didn't react for a while. Yubuchuan, I've been a villain for a long time, and I don't understand that people's hearts can be changed.
Xiangba, don't talk about the second brother, don't you say the same? Master Yu. Su Xiaoxiao, huh? Master Yu probably forgot that he was a villain. Yubuchuan, the old man is a righteous man. Xiangba, do you believe this? Yubuchuan, Xiangba, you can't get along with the old man, right?
Zhang Taishan, okay, everyone is a member of the chat group, there is no need to quarrel. Xiangba, you can find Su Xiaoxiao if you need it. In modern society, there are a lot of grain varieties that produce thousands of caddies or thousands of caddies per moo. If necessary, you can also ask modern experts to develop a perfect plan to see how to transform the world.
Xiangba, Miss Su, is this okay? Red envelope.
Su Xiaoxiao, no problem, I borrowed 50,000 people from this world to Huangrong before, and the world over there is well governed. Now, I'll get another group of people for you to use, but you'll have to keep them safe. Xiangba, no problem, the old man will let Fengyun personally protect them when the time comes. Su Xiaoxiao, then it's no problem.
I'm hiring. Xiangba, there is labor.
As we were talking, the prompt of the chat group sounded.
Ding, Yihei opened the live broadcast room, are you watching? Su Xiaoxiao, wow, Yihei has reached Mars?
Opened the live broadcast room, and sure enough, I saw a huge coffin falling on a quaint altar. In front of the copper coffin, 9 dragon corpses were pulling iron chains. Even through the live broadcast, there was a sense of desolation. Yihei stood on the altar and said in the live broadcast room with his mind, the divine skill has been cultivated, and now it is also on Mars, and everyone is preparing to go to the ancient building in front of it. Su Xiao, wow, remember the Bodhi under the Bodhi tree, that is your plug-in in the early stage.
Yi Hei, plug-in? I'm also a hanger? I have today's strength because of my efforts.
Su Xiao, deep blue, add points. Zheng Taixian, be serious, there is a sealed great sage on Mars.
If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network.
Yi Hei, great sage, have you been able to fight?
Zheng Taixian, you can't beat it, you can't beat it, you can ask for more blessings when you meet you. Yu Buchuan, Dao Jun can't beat it? Xiangba, won't it?
Zheng Taixian, I am only now an immortal consummation, the immortal 4 saints, the immortal 5 saint kings, the 6 immortal saints, there are 5 great realms in the middle, even if the crocodile ancestor is suppressed for too long, only the strength of the saint, it is difficult for me to fight.
Still, if I'm here, running away won't be a problem.
Yi Hei, no, it's so brutal.
Zheng Taixian, anyway, be careful, don't hang up.
Haguro, okay. Seeing that the other classmates were all moving forward, Yi Hei hurriedly followed. He was successful in strength, his steps were fast, and he arrived outside the Great Lei Temple faster than others, and according to Su Xiaoxiao's guidance, he easily found Badizi.
Plug-in in hand. In
the chat group, he said with his mind, and suddenly, he exclaimed, wow, this thing is worth 20 million points.
Zheng Taixian, are you surprised?
This thing is an immortal elixir, which can make the emperor live another life, at least maintain his peak strength for tens of thousands of years. It's not comparable to the elixir of the low martial world. The low martial world elixir seems to be able to make people live for 10,000 years, but it is actually of little use to the great emperor-level existence.
Mortals and emperors consume different vitality every day. Su Xiaoxiao, envy. Xiangba, tens of thousands of years? Dao Jun, if we travel through the past, wouldn't we? Zheng Taixian, collect the taste, we are decent people. Yu Buchuan, that's right, we are decent people.
Yi Hei, Xiangba is really a bad habit that is hard to change, covering his face.
Xiangba, I'm sorry, my previous thoughts are back up.
Zheng Taixian, forget it, there is not much of a problem with this kind of thing. If you want to live forever, whether it is cultivation or buying elixir in the mall, there is no need to do this kind of thing. You just need to know that joining this chat group, immortality is just the most basic thing.
Katanda Eru, immortality is the most basic, can I too?
Zheng Taixian, of course. Look at Xia Jiqiu, how long have they only joined? All of them are land immortal level powerhouses, and they have a lifespan of 600 years. During the live broadcast, Yi Hei picked up the Bodhi seed, rushed into the Delayin temple, grabbed a Buddha lamp with one hand, and then stopped. This move directly caused the coaxing of fellow travelers, and the scene was very chaotic for a while.
Yi Hei saw Pang Ji and reminded, take the plaque.
Pang Bing and Yi Hei had a heart, and when they heard this, they jumped up directly and grabbed the plaque of the Great Lei Temple in their hands. As soon as the plaque fell, all of a sudden, smoke and dust rose everywhere, and a cold breath appeared.
It's not good, let's go.
Yi Hei didn't dare to hesitate, greeted him, and ran towards the bronze ancient coffin.
What is suppressed here is a great sage-like existence.
Even if he didn't know what kind of realm the great sage was, he knew that this was not something he could touch.
Even the super boss in the chat group didn't dare to touch it, he just practiced a martial art created by others, did he dare?
Although Yi Hei has a black belly, he is not stupid. When Pang Jian heard this, he immediately followed behind Yi Hei. When the other students saw it, they didn't dare to stay for long.
This is Mars, who would dare to doubt it? Isn't that a matter of taking one's own life? Woohoo!
Just when everyone ran away, the Great Lei Temple collapsed directly, and the sky was full of smoke and dust, and there were even small black shadows flying towards everyone.
Dang dang!
The thin shadow approached everyone, but was finally stopped by a stream of golden light. However, even if there was a golden light to intercept the black shadow, these people living in modern times still felt a huge force coming, and their steps staggered, and several female classmates even fell directly, and even the Buddhist weapon in their hands fell to the ground. The next moment, the dark shadow struck again. Several people were frightened in their hearts, and they couldn't help but close their eyes and scream. When Yi saw it, he frowned, and his body directly turned into a golden divine dragon and rushed forward. Holding the light in both hands, he snapped a few times, smashing a pile of meat puree with the thin shadows that flew in. Only then did everyone realize that this thin shadow was actually an ugly little black crocodile.
Don't go yet.
Yi greeted, and the female classmate hurriedly picked up the Buddha artifact and ran for her life.
Yi, did you turn into a dragon just now? Pang Xian looked shocked. When did you have this ability? Let's go. Sensing that a powerful force was reviving under the Great Lei Temple, Yi expression changed greatly, and he threw a Buddha lamp to the chat group store, and lifted his arm, just a few flies, and it fell into the bronze ancient coffin. Entering the ancient coffin, although the light dimmed suddenly, Yi felt much more peaceful in his heart. Bumper bumper.
When the others saw Yi running away, they also followed 5.7, jumping into the ancient coffin one by one, and fell so that people fell on their backs.
Yi, you can actually turn into a dragon? The students were surprised. What kind of ability is this? Yi froze and didn't say anything about the chat group, but said, now this situation, I won't hide it from everyone. In fact, I am an ancient martial arts powerhouse hidden in the city. Lu Yunji sneered, is your divine skill called Dragon Divine Skill? Not bad.
Yi nodded, the dragon clan of the Water Moon Cave Heaven is based on the story of my Yi family.
Pang was speechless. He didn't believe Yi words.
Yi character, if there is really such a thing, will he hide it from him for so many years? However, as a good friend, he will not tear down the stage. Wow, originally Yi knew how to do dragon magic skills.
Ah. By the way, Haguro, what are those monsters?
Yi's expression was solemn. You have also seen the previous plaque. This is the Great Lei Temple. Legend has it that there are countless demons suppressed under the Great Lei Temple, and now those who are born are afraid that they are those suppressed demons.
Ah. The demons suppressed by the Buddha, it's over, we're done. Yi, can you beat it?
Yi shook his head, I can't beat it, I'm a martial arts master at most.
The demons suppressed by the Buddha, how could I have beaten it?
When everyone heard this, they immediately cried and mourned.
However, as long as everyone holds the Buddha vessel tightly and stays in the ancient coffin, maybe they will be able to turn evil into good fortune.
When everyone heard this, it was as if they had grasped a life-saving straw, and they hugged the Buddha weapon in their hands tighter.
Roar!
Suddenly, a fierce roar came, followed by another sound like the sky was cracking.
The demon is out. Everyone trembled, and they didn't even dare to look outside the ancient coffin.
They are just ordinary young people in the modern city, not to mention demons, even wild lions and tigers, which have never been seen. In the face of this kind of existence, it is already very remarkable not to faint in fright. Yi observed the outside world with the live broadcast screen, and saw that the Great Lei Temple suddenly collapsed, and a huge black shadow rose into the air. A pair of huge eyes looked at the ancient coffin, full of fear.
Dragon Divine Skill. Boy, who are you, Taishan Daojun?
Suddenly, a cold aura came.
Yi was startled. This crocodile ancestor actually knew Taishan Daojun, and hurriedly asked in the chat group, Taishan boss, do you know this crocodile ancestor? Zhang Taishan, of course I don't know. Look at this situation, I will be quite remarkable in the future, and you will say that you are the descendant of Taishan Daojun?
Yi was secretly happy in his heart, then thank you guy. After settling down, Yi looked outside and said in a deep voice, when I was a young man, I got a token and got some inheritance from it. The words fell, and the crocodile ancestor outside the ancient coffin fell silent.
In the ancient coffin, many students were also silent. You just said that you have a family tradition of martial arts, why has it changed now? Yi, this name is really not wrong. It's too dark.
There was silence for a long time, and it wasn't until the lid of the ancient coffin closed automatically that a leisurely voice came from outside, since you are the heir of Taishan Daojun.
Then I won't be sorry for you.
The ancient coffin set sail again, and the atmosphere in the coffin became active again.
Pang said loudly, why do you feel that this demon is very afraid of Taishan Daojun? I'm scared indeed. Didn't you see that he didn't even let out a fart before this coffin set sail? What kind of existence is Taishan Daojun? Everyone looked at Yi Hei. Yi Hei smiled bitterly. I really didn't lie this time, I just got the inheritance of Taishan Daojun. As for who Daojun is, how do I know? Closed the live broadcast and joined the chat group. Yi Hei, it seems that Daojun will have a great reputation in the future, but just a name will scare the crocodile ancestor away. Su Xiaoxiao, needless to say, join the chat group, and the people in this group will not be simple in the future. Zhang Taishan, who can say for sure what will happen in the future? Everyone should not be wasteful, beware of overturning. Yu Buchuan, what Daojun said is reasonable. Ying Zhang, the peerless demon is really powerful, just by looking at it, I feel terrified. If it's right, I'm afraid it's going to be swallowed in one bite. Dominion, +1. Lin Fengjiao, it's terrifying. Su Xiaoxiao, it's normal, the great sage can explode the existence of galaxies, and our current land immortal realm is against the great sage, so naturally we don't have the slightest power to resist. Yukino under the snow, it seems that I am not strong enough. Yatsuya Miko, +1, I used to be so proud, I always felt that I could suppress all the gods of Sakura country. Su Xiaoxiao, you're not wrong about this. There's no problem in suppressing a cherry blossom god, but this is a giant demon in the fantasy world. Su Xiaoxiao, brother Taishan, when will you upgrade the martial arts exercises? Many of us can't practice the heaven covering method, so we can only rely on the martial arts exercises to mess around. Yi Hei, can the martial arts be upgraded again? Zhang Taishan, of course you can. However, you are a human holy body, don't you practice the method of covering the heavens? Yi Hei, Terran holy body? Su Xiaoxiao, send you the story from your side, it's too complicated to say. Red Hair Trilogy. Yi Hei, thank you, thank you. However, can the heaven covering method be cultivated at the same time as the martial Dao technique? Zhang Taishan, yes. There is no big problem, you can use the bitter sea as a dantian to cultivate, or, open up the middle dantian to cultivate the martial arts. However, the two paths will consume more resources, so you have to think about it. Yi Hei, then I'll think about it again. Zhang Taishan, you can sell the exercises in your hands and the exercises you can get to the chat group, and when the time comes, I will improve them according to these exercises to see if I can create the exercises on the land fairyland. Su Xiaoxiao, no problem. However, the exercises on my side are all given by you, so they are useless. Zhang Sanfeng, Lao Dao has already sold the exercises he has mastered, but there are already many duplicates in the mall, which are useless. Yu Buchuan, it's the same on my side. The Evil Sword Spectrum, the Sunflower Treasure Book, and the Cold Ice True Chi, these exercises have all been mastered, and they are probably not of great use. Xiangba, the old man has some exercises here, I hope it will be useful to the big guy. Yingjing number 2, I found the Yin and Yang family in Gainia to take the exercises, I hope it will be useful. Zhang Taishan, it's okay, just wait. It should be available soon. The World in the Pot. After a few days, the world in the pot has been planted with many trees by Zhang Taishan. The world in this pot is the world he carries with him. Originally, he wanted to plant all the elixirs and spiritual fruits. However, it is unrealistic to think about it. After he broke through Sendai, the world in the pot was once again sacrificed by him, and now, the area of the entire world in the pot has reached the size of the solar system. Such a large place is all cultivated into elixirs, even if it is searched in the heavens in 10,000 realms, it will be too time-consuming. The cave in the pot is just for a better life, not to make yourself tired. If the original plan is followed, it will not be a sacrifice of the basics. Seeing that everyone had already thrown a lot of martial arts to the mall, Zhang Taishan directly bought them one by one, and suddenly hundreds of exquisite martial arts came to mind. You deeply feel the weakness of the martial arts system, and begin to recreate a new martial arts system based on the martial arts of the heavens. Combining the physical body, true chi, the mysteries of the 5 elements, and the creation of supernatural powers, you have created the 4 realms of martial arts, the 10 realms of the physical body, the 10 layers of true chi, the 10 layers of the 5 elements, and the 10 layers of divine powers. The physical realm and the true chi realm are formed by refining the 7 realms of national arts, as well as the 7 realms of internal strength,
and the perfection of the true Qi realm is the perfection of the land god Immortal realm. The previous land god Fairyland, although it was also immortal, also had the strength of the bandits, but everything was just based on the concept of vigorously producing miracles.
In these two realms, the mystery is not too high. Five elements realm, the internal refining of the five organs is fivefold, and the comprehension of the five elements is fivefold, a total of tenfold. The peak of the five elements, the activation of the five internal organs, and the lifespan of 1,200 years. Divine realm, the evolution of the five elements, the divine power is sufficient. Lifespan 2,400 years. You repeat the dragon divine skill, push it to the peak, and a new dragon divine skill is created. Dragon God Gong is a supporting exercise, with Dragon God Internal Strength, Dragon God Sword Method, Dragon God Escape Method and other supporting exercises. According to many martial arts such as the 3-point return to the vitality, you created the powerful vitality curse seal, and under one blow, the vitality is like a tide, destroying the mountains and mountains. Attached to the Yuan Qi phase condensation method, condensing the Yuan Qi phase, a pneumatic mountains and rivers. Based on the classics such as the Nine Yangs, Yin and Yang techniques, and the Sun Sutra, you created the Fire and Yang Supreme Martial Arts technique, the Great Sun Divine Fire Seal. This exercise is practiced to the limit, and it can be transformed into a great sun, burning the river and boiling the sea, and has incredible magical power. It contains 6 spell seals, the Golden Crow Seal, the Demon Seal, the Demon Suppression Seal, the Dragon Descending Seal, the Sky Turning Seal, and the Sea Seal. You combine the Yin and Yang classics such as Tai-Yin and Evil Spirits to understand the way of Yin and Yang creation and create the Yin and Yang Creation Sutra. Yin and Yang are combined, and life is endless. Contains a magical power Yin and Yang Mudra. You combine the concept of innate Gong and Wudong pure Yang to create innate pure Yang Gong. Congenital, the breath is pure, and the acquired is congenital. Pure Yang refers to the true Qi, not the body of a child. Once this work is accomplished, the true Qi is endless, and the destruction is amazing. Included is a pure Yang swordsmanship. This version of the martial arts is far beyond the ordinary, so it's better to call it the Xianwu system. The martial arts system was recreated, and the 5 corresponding martial arts were thrown into the mall. Ding, you sold the immortal martial arts technique Dragon God Gong and gained 150,000 points. Ding, you sold the immortal martial arts technique Yuan Qi Curse Seal and obtained 150,000 points. Ding, you sold the immortal martial arts technique Great Sun Divine Fire Seal and gained 150,000 points. Ding, you sold the immortal martial arts technique Yin and Yang Creation Sutra and gained 150,000 points. Ding, you sold the immortal martial arts technique Innate Pure Yang Gong and gained 150,000 points. Ding, you created your own cultivation system, others cultivate the Taishian Immortal Martial System, and 1% of your luck will be shared by you. You are the Taishian Immortal Martial Ancestors certified by the chat group. Ding, due to the high value of the Xianwu system, it is difficult for ordinary group members to redeem at one time, and the chat group opens the sub-volume exchange function. 5 exercises were thrown into the mall in a row, and everyone had already heard the prompt sound. Su Xiao, it's so terrifying, I created 5 divine skills at once. Taishian Immortal Martial System, Cow. Yi Hei, Big Guy 666. If you read a violent novel, you can go to Feilu Novel Network. Xiangba, however, we won't be able to change this technique for a while. 150,000 points, it seems that I will catch the Kirin and sell it sooner. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, I can't do anything, even if I go to fish for a boat, I can't afford this exercise. The Earth's resources are always finite. Snow under the snow, +1. Katanda Arrow, +1. Yubuchuan, I can't see it, I can't practice, it's uncomfortable. Ing Zhang, fortunately, the widow is lucky, and he has more points recently. Picture, when I cultivate to the divine power realm, I will have a lifespan of 7,500 years. Ing Zhang number 2, damn, there is no news of the elixir on my side, and the people below don't know what to eat. Lin Fingjiao, fortunately, I sold a magical power, and I will take this martial arts technique as a priority. Picture the Great Sun God Fire Seal, you should be more restrained against demons, so I will switch to this one. Mayasui-san, I can't afford it, I can only look at it. Yona Amano, me too, I'm so poor. Xiaowu, I'm so poor, the mall doesn't accept things like soul bones, it's too weak. Yatsutani Miko, you can exchange it in separate volumes, anyway, it's impossible to cultivate all at once. I have changed to the third volume of the Great Sun Divine Fire Mantra, and I can cultivate to the 5 elements realm. Huang Rong, me too, but I changed it to the Vitality Curse Seal. The incidental supernatural powers of this exercise are still good. Su Xiaoxiao, fortunately, I have my back to the mountain, otherwise I can't afford it. Zhang Taixian, by the way, don't you want to invest in it? Counting on Xiao Wu and AI Ru to buy the exercises, you don't know how long you have to wait. Zhang Taixian, that's what I mean. Katanda Arrow exclusive red envelope, Xiao Wu exclusive red envelope. Yi Fan, big guy, look at me. I'm also worth investing. Su Xiaoxiao, come on, Yi Hei, it is impossible for you to have the feedback of the origin of heaven and earth over there. Nose picking. Haguro, but I can pay it back. Zhang Taixian, there is no need to borrow at all. When you come to Beidou, remember to collect all those Buddhist artifacts and sell them. Anyway, out of the ancient coffin, those Buddha artifacts will also become waste in the ancient Forbidden Land. Yi Hei, thanks for the reminder, I'll go talk to them. Hee hee, I didn't expect me to have such a channel to earn points. Katanda Aru, hey, can I actually get the exercises and pills? Xiao Wu, it's too precious. Zhang Taixian, it's okay, let's cultivate first. If there's world origin feedback, won't I send it? The origin of the world is the purest power in the world, and in terms of quality, even immortal power cannot be compared. This kind of investment is simply a huge profit, and others can't do it if they want to. Katanda Arrow, thank you brother Taixian, I will cultivate seriously. Xiao Wu, me too. Thank you brother Taixian. Martial Soul World. Soul Beast Forest. I don't know if I can cultivate the immortal martial arts with my Soul Beast transformation? Xiao Wulio frowned slightly, if it doesn't work, wouldn't it be a waste of other people's minds? Although the other party said that it was an investment. However, she really got the benefits. Naturally, she doesn't take it for granted. Thinking like this, Xiao Wu held her breath and began to comprehend the exercises she had obtained. The exercises that Zhang Taixian selected for him were the first 2 volumes of the Yuan Qi Mantra Seal, which belonged to the exercises that vigorously produced miracles, and there was not much to comprehend. Even if Xiao Wu didn't understand much about the martial arts system, he felt that it was very simple, and he easily comprehended the essence of it. Moment. Xiao Wu opened her eyes, and she was already in her chest. Came to the open space and began to practice the body-refining exercises of the physical body realm. As a shape-shifting soul beast and a rabbit, her body is extremely flexible, even if the body-refining posture is difficult for ordinary people, for her, it is very simple. An hour. 2 hours. Under the operation of the body-refining exercises, fine sweat appeared on Xiao Wu's forehead, but his eyes were full of excitement. I can really cultivate. Seeing that the refining body was on the right track, Xiao Wu did not hesitate, and directly took out the Xiang pill and took it. The next moment, a huge force flowed through her body, refining her body. The physical realm is heavy. Dual. Triple. And then there's the true Qi realm. Dual. Triple. After taking the pill and refining it all, her strength has reached the great perfection of the second realm of immortal martial arts, the 10 levels of true Qi perfection realm. At this realm, Xiao Wu only felt that there was invincible power in his body, even if the world in front of him could explode. Thinking like this, a huge rabbit magic seal was condensed behind Xiao Wu. The next moment, as soon as her jade hand was raised, an extremely vast and terrifying true Qi fluctuation struck out from her hand. Bang! Above the sky, the clouds were tumbling. In just an instant, the floating clouds that were originally floating were scattered and disappeared in an instant. Hundreds of miles of sky, as clear as a wash. What's even more shocking is that there is a slight crack in the sky, Li's Zhao, as if the space is about to be shattered. I am now equivalent to the strength of the land immortal level, and I can actually destroy the heavens and the earth. Could it be that the world I live in is really weak, as Miss Su said?
Just thinking about it, Xiao Wu felt that the sky and the earth were darkening. She sensed an astonishing will descend and stared at her. Just when she was worried, she heard the chat group prompt sound. Ding, your martial arts breakthrough has attracted the attention of heaven and earth, your luck has improved, and you have become the son of luck in this world. Ding, under the influence of the Taishan Immortal martial system, the upper limit of the strength of the martial soul world has been increased, and the world has given a trace of the world's origin power. It was also at this moment that Xiao Wu felt that the power between heaven and earth receded. In addition, she felt relaxed, as if the fish had returned to the water from the shore, which was very refreshing. This is the mystery of luck? Just when Xiao Wu was excited, Tang San in the martial spirit village suddenly felt that his internal strength had stagnated all of a sudden, and he didn't have that feeling like a fish in water. It was as if he was now separated from this world, and a dark cloud hung over his heart. What's going on? How can my internal strength not work? He didn't know that the world had been guided by the immortal martial arts system, and he could no longer look down on the exercises of the ordinary martial arts world. He was previously special because of the martial arts world exercises, and now, this special treatment has been deprived. Another world. Katanda Arrow also entered the door smoothly and quickly cultivated to the 10th consummation level of the true Qi realm. She was originally a human being, so naturally she didn't have Xiao Wu's worries, and when she got the exercises, she quickly got started, and she didn't try to cultivate by herself at all, saving a lot of time. When she finished cultivating, the prompt in the chat group rang immediately. Ding, your martial arts breakthrough has attracted the attention of heaven and earth, your luck has improved, and you have become the son of luck in this world. Ding, the Taishan Immortal martial system is favored by heaven and earth, and Taishan Daojun is gifted by heaven and earth with a trace of world origin. P.S. Thank you Han Tianyu for your reward, thank you for your support. Hearing the prompt tone, Katanda Era breathed a sigh of relief. It's good that there is feedback, otherwise, wouldn't I have won other people's good things for nothing? Open the chat group. Xiao Wu, I'm a shapeshifting soul beast, and I can actually cultivate, it's amazing. Xiao Wu, thank you, brother Taishan. I should be stronger than the so-called gods now, and I don't have to worry about my identity anymore. Katanda Aru, congratulations. I also succeeded in cultivating, and finally lived up to Brother Taishuan's divine skills. Xiangba, fortunately, the first 2 volumes are not expensive, and I can still afford them. After transferring to the Yuan Qi Curse Seal, the old man felt that his strength was even stronger than the previous land immortal realm. Yi Hei, envy, it's a pity that I don't have points yet. Zhang Taishan, don't worry, you will have points soon. By the way, if you don't have anything to eat over there, you can ask someone in the group to send you some. You don't take money for these things. As he spoke, Zhang Taishan received the gift of the 2 threads of world origin. It can be said that he has no problem cutting the road on the spot now. Yi Hei, if you can, let's send some bread and instant noodles. Su Xiaoxiao, okay, wait for me, I have a lot of snacks at home. Zhang Taishan, eat snacks at home every day, and you're not afraid of becoming a fat house? Su Xiaoxiao, humph, Miss Ben is a fairy, how can she get fat? Picture, isn't it cute? Su Xiaoxiao, red envelope, has sent a few boxes, you will just take a moment, and when you get to Beidou, you don't have to worry about this problem. Yi Hei, thank you, I will have the opportunity to invite everyone to eat good things in the future. Su Xiaoxiao, did you see it? It's still Yi Hei's mouth is sweet. Zhang Taishan. Zhang Taishan, speechless, why am you me? Su Xiaoxiao, no matter what, we haven't eaten the good things of the fantasy world yet. What a roasted golden crow, a roasted phoenix. Huang Rong, this. It's not like you haven't woken up, it's all mythical. Lin Fingjiao, that's right, eating these things, poor Dao can't even think of it. Zhang Taishan, you can spare me. With my current strength, the idea of fighting Phoenix and Golden Crow is not too long. Zhang Taishan, however, the meat of the big demon can be eaten by you. When Yi Hei and them are safe, let you come over for dinner when the time comes. Su Xiaoxiao, okay. Zhang Taishan, are you so happy? Isn't it demon meat? There are a lot of demons in your world, right? Su Xiaoxiao, that's different, the demons in our world are still very weak. In 663, the state has not yet researched a way to separate and refine demonic chi.
Roast the monster beast directly, and people will not be able to stand it.
Linfengjiao, demonic spirit, very violent. If people absorb too much, there is a risk of going mad. Ordinary people really can't.
Eat this thing. Zheng Taixian, what's so difficult about this? Wait a minute. Su Xiaoxiao, isn't it, you can also solve this?
Su Xiaoxiao, due to the resurgence of demons, the breeding industry on our side has been greatly affected.
Even bred pigs may have demonic energy in their meat.
If you can solve this problem, the whole country will be grateful to you. Linfengjiao, if we take action to eliminate the demonic chi in person, it shouldn't be much difficult.
However, no matter how powerful we are, how much we can eliminate at one time is only a drop in the bucket for the whole country.
Xiangba, so,
Taixian Daojun wants to create a method that ordinary people can use.
This is too difficult. I just bought a demon beast and tried it, but there is no difference between the demon chi and the flesh, and it is estimated that it will be difficult for ordinary people to separate this thing. Yatsuya Miko, I believe in Teixuanjin, since he said that it is okay, naturally there is no problem.
Huang Rong, heroes see the same thing.
Kasumigakaka Shiyu, I also believe in Teixuanjin, he has already created many miracles.
Snow under the snow, +1. Kitanda Eru, +1. Mayasui San Hover, +1.
Su Xiaoxiao, well, since Brother Taixian said it, there is naturally no problem.
Let's just look forward to it.
Su Xiaoxiao, I have to say, the demon's meat is indeed delicious.
If you can easily deal with demon meat, then everyone will be blessed in the future.
Huang Rong, when can I see your cooking skills?
Huang Rong, yes.
I'm going to buy a demon and deal with it. I'm going to see how delicious the demon meat you said is.
Xiao Wu, trembling.
Yatsuya Miko, Xiao Wu doesn't have to be afraid, we are not evildoers.
Those demons were caught in the world, you are so kind, we will not harm you.
Linfengjiao, that's good.
You Buchuan, we're not so tasteless.
Zheng Sanfeng, Taoism pays attention to education without class, and the identity of the little dancing soul beast is not a problem at all.
Xiao Wu, thank you. Fantasy world. Zheng Taixian opened the mall and quickly selected a white-scaled snake.
SHHHH. The next moment, a 1-foot-long white snake appeared in his hand, and as soon as it appeared, the snake spit out the snake and bit Zheng Taixian very unkindly. Beef is a little demon who is not a climate, and he dares to be presumptuous in front of me.
Zheng Taixian chuckled, didn't even move his hand, and his strong breath disappeared in a flash.
The next moment, the white-scaled snake drooped down like a soft noodle.
I was scared and fainted.
Seeing this, Zheng Taixian studied it with his heart, took out a wisp of demonic energy, and realized the demonic energy. You have comprehended the demonic energy, you understand that the demonic energy is just a special kind of aura. If you find the right method, you can definitely convert it back into spiritual power, making the demon beast meat more nourishing. You have comprehended the demon suppression and purification talismans, and have been inspired by them.
You've created a talisman that reverses demonic power into a spiritual power talisman.
Based on the reversal talisman and purification talisman, you created the Garuda knife, which can convert the demonic power in the body of the demon beast into spiritual power, making its taste and nutrition to a higher level. At the same time, this knife can also purify the germs and parasites contained in the meat of the demon beast, so that the meat quality of the demon beast can reach its peak. You have thought deeply, referred to the way of alchemy, and created a unique culinary style of flame, constant temperature, and harmony runes. Based on the flame, constant temperature, and harmony runes, you created the refining method of the Immortal treasure cauldron. This pot can automatically ingest the cut ingredients and seasonings, and cook them according to the characteristics of the ingredients to make delicious dishes.
In a matter of moments, what you want has been created.
Zheng Taixian bought some more Shin Tai, refined the Garuda knife and the Shinjin cauldron, and refined 10 pieces of the same. The knife is named Garuda, which is naturally a tribute to the food fan when I was a child, the little master. Raise the knife, look at the white-scaled snake, and gently slash it, and send it directly to the west.
Then there is the disassembly.
Soon, a long, white-scaled snake decomposed. The snake meat contains demonic power, originally with some blue and black color, but now it is transformed into aura by the Garuda knife, and the flesh quality is visibly better with the naked eye, and finally becomes a crystal clear, which is very attractive to look at.
It's like this, even if you eat thorns, I'm afraid you can eat it.
After all, the Garuda knife had already killed the parasites, germs, and the like in the snake's flesh.
This thing couldn't be cleaner.
However, Zhang Taixian had never eaten this kind of thing after all, and he didn't plan to try it.
As soon as the thought moved, the immortal pot operated independently.
In the distance, a spring water was drawn, and seasonings such as salt and pepper that had been placed on the side were also sucked in and gathered into the pot. In just a moment, the pot was steaming hot, and an enticing fragrance came out.
It's so fragrant. Zhang Taixian admired, this thing is simply a must-have artifact for lazy people.
Of course, the only pity is that the Garuda knife can't handle the ingredients independently, otherwise, cooking would be easier. When the snake meat was cooked, Zhang Taixian picked up a piece and put it in his mouth, only to feel that the snake meat was extremely tender, and at the same time, a refreshing aroma rushed to his brain, and the whole person fell into inexplicable joy.
Delicious. It's no ordinary food anymore.
It's already a chef in the middle of a small master and a halberd.
After eating this, can I eat other delicacies in the future?
I drank another bowl of snake soup, and I only felt comfortable. In just a moment, a snake that was a long length was eaten clean by him. I wanted to share some with them, but I didn't expect to eat it all at once.
Forget it, one more. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. I bought one again and cooked. Packing. Send out red envelopes.
Zhang Taixian, the red envelope matter has been resolved, let's try it. Ding, Su Xiaoxiao received your red envelope. Ding, Huang Rong received your red envelope.
Ding, Xiangba has received your red envelope. Ding. Moment.
Su Xiaoxiao, what is this?
It's so delicious.
Huang Rong, I feel that Brother Taishuan's cooking is better than my cooking, how did you do this?
Xiangba, the old man has eaten all the food for so many years. That's what people eat. What do I do as a chef in the world? I don't even have a tenth of this dish.
Ying Zhang, Miss Su sent me some spices before, and the food here is already very good. However, it wasn't until today's meal that I realized what kind of garbage I was eating. Zhang Sanfeng, although poor Dao is not greedy for appetite, this dish is really delicious.
Eating this bowl of snake soup is completely enjoyable.
Lin Fingjiao, after eating this bowl of snake soup, I feel that my mind has been condensed, which is definitely not something that just demon meat can do. Yu Buchuan, don't talk about eating this thing, even if you smell it, it's a great blessing. My bowl is half of the emperor's share, and now, the emperor is arguing that he will not be able to eat the imperial meal in the future.
Su Xiaoxiao, Zhang Taixian, how did you do this?
Zhang Taixian, picture, I studied it and refined these two things, and everyone can become a chef in the future.
The refining method is free for everyone, and I don't lack points anyway. Red envelope.
Ding, Su Xiaoxiao received your red envelope.
Ding, Katanda Arrow received your red envelope.
Ding, Gongshui Sani received your red envelope.
Su Xiaoxiao, wow, thank you. Huang Rong, you can actually cook automatically, and this Xianjin pot is too convenient. Lin Fingjiao, refining such a pot, wouldn't I be able to eat this kind of food every day? Katanda Arrow, eat every day?
It's a bit extravagant, a snake has 2 points, it's not cheap.
Mayasui Sani, yes. However, it's good to be able to eat once in a while. Amano Yona, no, didn't you find it?
This snake soup cooked in the fairy pot will be recycled by them all. 1 point for a bowl, we can buy a snake, eat half of it, sell half of it, which is equivalent to eating it for nothing.
Xiao Wu, that's true, it's good.
Yi Hei, in this way, even the members of the ordinary world can earn points.
Katanda Arrow, yes, I'm going to buy some steel and refine the Garuda knife and the Xianjin pot.
The strength has reached the 10th level of true qi, and it is already very terrifying to urge the true fire, and refining some ordinary artifacts is not a problem. Yi Hei, damn, talking to you, those guys actually got the idea of my snake soup.
Su Xiaoxiao, Could it be that Yi Hei is still afraid? Your strength is so strong? Yi Hei, I'm not afraid, but Pang also wants it.
That's it, one person divides a little, and finally gets those Buddha weapons, I don't lose.
Su Xiaoxiao, you're too cunning. Yi Hei, nonsense, it's a win-win situation.
After they drank the snake soup, everyone's strength more than doubled, and they have to thank me.
Lin Fingjiao, this thing is indeed a big supplement for ordinary people, and they don't lose money. By the way, how many points did Xiaoyu sell?
Yi Hei, picture, 16 Buddhist artifacts, a total of 180,000 points. It's a pity that these things are too old, otherwise there are definitely more than that.
Zhang Taixian, it's good to have it. What kind of bicycle do you want? You've picked it up for nothing.
Yi Hei, that's good.
By the way, Taixian boss, which exercise do you think I should practice well?
Zhang Taixian, the great sun divine fire has been sealed, and this method has the most means, which is enough for you to deal with many things.
Yi Hei, okay, thank you for your advice.
I'll cultivate first, and then I don't know what the situation is, a little more strength, and a little more security.
Zhang Taixian, wise. Demons revive the world.
I didn't expect that I would also be able to refine weapons.
Su Xiaoxiao looked at the immortal treasure pot and the Garuda knife floating in the air, and her eyes were bright.
Reaching out and grabbing the knife, he bought a bird and demon beast, decomposed it in minutes, and then washed it and threw it into the fairy treasure pot. In a moment, the Shenzhen pot rose with a burst of fragrance.
It tastes amazing. Su Xiao admired.
I found a chair and sat down, waiting for the food, and called my parents.
Moment. When the parents came back from the permission of the cave, as soon as they entered the cave, they smelled an attractive smell. Su Changchen was surprised. My little family can cook? I didn't expect that. Shiro also looked surprised. This taste is not worse than the chefs outside.
Su Xiaoxiao chuckled. Mom, Dad, I didn't make it myself, I made it from this pot.
You taste it. Scooped a bowl for each of them.
Su Changchen took a breath, his eyes suddenly narrowed, and after a long time, he exclaimed, this soup can be boiled out by mortals?
Shiro also said,
I'm used to eating food, but I've never eaten such a delicious thing.
This is monster meat. Su Xiaoxiao explained, this is the Shenzhen cauldron and the Garuda knife, which specialize in dealing with demon beast meat. This is made by Taixian Daojun, asked Su Changchen.
Su Xiaoxiao nodded. I just mentioned it to him, saying that the beasts here all have demonic energy, and it has a great impact.
Taixian Daojun studied the refining method of the Garuda knife and the immortal treasure pot. Su Changchen exclaimed, Daojun is also too powerful. Even cooking can be so perfect. That's nature.
Su Xiaoxiao and Yurong, wait a minute, Dad, you will hand over these two things to the country, and now, ordinary people can also share the benefits brought by demon beasts.
Su Changchen, okay.
The three of them finished eating a huge demon beast, and even the bones were not clean, and Su Changchen left with the refining methods of the two utensils.
Moment. Su Changchen had already arrived at the Gusu city office and conveyed the matter.
Due to the particularity of the Su family, Gusu has long become the center of the entire Chinese country.
In a few moments, several experts arrived.
After comprehending the refining methods of the two utensils, the experts quickly refined the Garuda knife and the immortal treasure pot. Although the level is not as good as that of Su Xiaoxiao and Zhang Taixian, the things made are far beyond the average chef.
Miracles. An expert exclaimed, Taixian Daojun's idea is absolutely amazing. Hurry up and report it, and in the future, we won't have to worry about running out of meat to eat. This monster beast is the source of our meat in the future. Moment.
The news spread throughout the country through the news, and all of a sudden, everyone was excited.
Thank you, Taixian Daojun. Daojun's Taoist temple has been built, and I must go to Shangxiang tomorrow to thank Daojun for his blessing. The other side. Laugh at the world. Xu Hozhao and hundreds of civil and military officials gathered in front of a pot, staring at the pieces of meat in the pot, snorting, and looking intoxicated. It smells so good. This pot is worthy of the name of Shenzhen. The old man has lived for most of his life, and he has never eaten such a delicacy. What kind of life did you live before? That was pig food.
Your Majesty, when are we going to fight the remnants of Yuanmeng in the north? The minister is already a little impatient.
What are you anxious about? A civil servant, fighting a war is a matter for our martial artists. Wenchen, in terms of strength, how can I be weaker than you?
Zhu Hozhao waved his hand. Okay, let's taste the food today, and then talk about the war tomorrow.
Although this fairy treasure is good, it is very expensive, it doesn't occupy some places, how can we enjoy it every day?
Your Majesty Shangming. Zhu Hozhao listened, and his heart Chinese music blossomed. If it was before, these guys didn't speak so well, a fairy pot, and suddenly condensed everyone's will, I have to say, this is quite magical.
Moment.
When everyone tasted the demon beast meat again, some people even cried with joy, and their fighting spirit was surging. This thing is so amazing, you can clearly feel your body, strength, and spirit increase after drinking a bowl.
Even the most peace-loving minister is eager to turn over and expand his territory at this moment.
When the people saw the civil and military officials who came out of the palace and screamed, they couldn't understand what was happening at all, and they all looked at each other.
Bronze coffin. Yi Hei, is there any such thing?
Pang Arm Thief leaned closer and asked in a low voice, like a drug seller in a police movie.
Yi Hei spread his hands. No, just a bowl, don't you even lick the bowl clean? If you are hungry, eat some instant noodles and bread. Who wants to eat that thing now?
Pang Bing looked disgusted.
In fact, not only Pang Bing dislikes, but even Lu Yunji and others don't look down on instant noodles and snacks.
The snacks sent by Su Xiaoxiao were piled up on the side, but no one took them apart to eat.
Yi Hei agreed, it's true, but I don't have to think about it in a short time. How can I ask Master Zhu to bring me food every day? Is he the grandfather, or am I the grandfather?
Pang Ji nodded, this is also true.
By the way, Yi Hei, can I also worship under the Taishan Dao monarch?
Ah.
The others also looked over with bright eyes.
Yi Hei hurriedly promised, I'll help you ask when the time comes, if there are immortals, let's cultivate together.
Yi Hei, you are really a friend.
Thank you, Haguro. Even Lu Yunji, who is the most narrow-minded, is looking forward to it at the moment, without the slightest rebellious expression. After a moment of noise, the ancient coffin fell silent again. Caught in such a dangerous situation and experienced so many things, everyone has long been tired. After getting Yi Hei's promise, as soon as everyone's minds relaxed, they suddenly felt sleepy, but in a moment, most of the people in the entire ancient coffin slept.
Take the benefits first, and then cultivate.
When Yi Hei saw it, he leaned over to the coffin, stretched out his hand to hold the coffin, and realized it with his heart. In a moment, he heard a voice like a loud bell, and a few words of scripture sounded in his mind.
After remembering it for a moment and taking it to heart, I let go.
He sat cross-legged to the side and began to comprehend the Great Sun Divine Fire Seal.
While attaining enlightenment, while cultivating.
He originally cultivated the Dragon Divine Skill, and his strength had reached the realm of land immortals. Now that he is transferred to the Great Sun Divine Fire Seal, there is no shortage of one thing, just silently running the mental method, and in a moment of effort, the tenfold body will be complete. Hey, Taishan is really extraordinary, and the recreated exercises are stronger than the previous martial arts. No wonder it is called the way of immortal martial arts. I'm at least twice as strong now as I was before.
With excitement, Yi Hei began to rush to the level. It's really angry.
True Chi Duo. After breaking through several small realms in a row and reaching the eightfold True Chi, Yi Hei stopped. The True Chi of his land immortal realm was actually only transferred to the eightfold True Chi and he was powerless. My current True Chi is even more terrifying than before. If I can cultivate to the perfection of my True Chi realm, I am afraid that the amount of True Chi I can accumulate is more than 100 times more than that of the land immortal realm before.
The destructive power of the land wonderland is obvious to all. If it is enhanced 100 times, then the shot is not a landslide and a crack, like a natural disaster?
You must know that Taishan Immortal Martial Arts now has 4 realms.
There are still 2 realms behind, and if you cultivate to the 4th realm, isn't it really like an immortal?
Yi Hei opened the mall, bought a pill of Xiang pill, quietly took it, and continued to cultivate.
Bang! True Chi is like a tide, surging in the body.
I don't know how long I have been cultivating. Yihei was shocked, and suddenly coughed, and a mouthful of black blood spit out and sprayed to the side. After spitting out black blood, Yihei's spirit was shocked, and he only felt comfortable all over his body. The first level of the five elements realm, the fire realm, has become. After refining the heart, it is as if the god is opened, and the heart beats like a sun in the chest. Yihei only felt that the speed at which he was running the Great Sun Divine Fire Seal was several times faster. Even the physical body has become several times stronger. The five elements realm draws on the system of covering the sky, and the five internal organs of the inner family and the five elements of Taoism melt the five gods of the heaven covering Tao Palace. This is the essence of this realm. Just thinking about it, I felt a shock in the ancient coffin. Got to your destination? Stopped? Everyone woke up from their dreams, sleepy-eyed. The next moment, the lid of the ancient coffin slipped down, and bright light shone in. Wow! In the distance, a large bird flapped its wings and made a high-pitched sound. Roar! The roar of fierce beasts in the jungle is terrifying. Everyone looked out, only to see the ancient trees towering to the sky. The heavens and the earth were high, and a desolate breath came to their faces. Where have we been? The crowd was shocked. Yihei naturally knew that this was Tebeidu, but it was inconvenient to say, so he only said, "Leave quickly, this ancient coffin is on the cliff, and it will fall down when you wait." As he spoke, he jumped out of the ancient coffin with his arms in his arms. When they heard this, they hesitated, but they did not dare to linger. Yihei is so powerful, with him, everyone is at least safe and guaranteed. The group came out of the ancient coffin, took a deep breath, and only felt refreshed. The air here is so fresh. After being in the cage for a long time, I can return to nature. Yihei was speechless. These guys don't know where this is, and they actually chant poetry. Let's leave quickly, this is a deep mountain and ancient forest, who knows what danger there is? Yihei, you are so powerful, you shouldn't be afraid, right? A woman asked in a low voice. Yihei, ordinary things are naturally not afraid, but if you encounter powerful demons and monsters, who knows if you can beat them? There are demons? We've all encountered this kind of thing. Is it normal for a demon to have a demon? Hearing this, everyone thought of the crocodile ancestor and the great Laiyin temple, and their scalps suddenly became numb. The world seems to be different from what they knew about it for 10 or 20 years ago. Cultivators, Buddhas, and monsters all popped up in one day. The three views are completely shattered at this moment. Seeing Yihei striding forward, everyone hurriedly followed. After walking for a while, Yihei suddenly stopped and said, "I see some fruit ahead, you wait a minute, I'll go and go back." With that, he turned into a dragon and flew forward. Hey, Yihei turned into a golden dragon before, how did he become a red dragon now? Above the sky, the dragon's body is like fire. Everyone was surprised, but they didn't know what it meant. In fact, this is because of the change in the attributes of true Qi. Although Yihei transferred to the Great Sun Divine Fire Seal, the Dragon Divine skill was still able to be used. Before falling to the Immortal medicine, Yihei picked a few fruits and absorbed some Immortal springs. In this way, Yihei picked some of the 9 Miao Immortal elixir that was originally separated by the ruthless people, and then returned. When I returned, I picked some ordinary fruits. 9 wonderful Immortal elixir, this kind of thing is naturally impossible for him to share with ordinary people. When they got back to their place, they were already sitting on the ground and talking boringly. Well, let's have something to eat. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. Yihei distributed the wild fruit in his arms to everyone, and then continued on his way. The ordinary fruits that grow in the forbidden land of the ancients are extraordinary. The wild fruit picked by Yihei also contained a lot of energy, and everyone ate it, and their spirits were immediately lifted, and they only felt that there was infinite power surging in their bodies. Seeing that everyone was walking in front, Yihei gave several small fruits of the immortal tree to Pangwei, Lui, and Linjia, and motioned with his eyes not to expose them. When the three of them saw it, they naturally understood. The small fruit was not big, and the three of them swallowed it in one gulp, and then continued on their way. Roar! After walking for most of the day, suddenly, a tiger suddenly burst out of the forest. The tiger was about 3 feet long and had long fangs, like an extinct saber-toothed tiger.
Get out!
Yi Hei's eyes were sharp, and he released his
momentum.
The next moment, like a frightened kitten, the saber-toothed tiger whined and disappeared into the jungle.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yi Hei is so good that the tiger is scared away when he roars.
After walking for a while, Yi Hei suddenly felt a strange power disappear in the air, knowing that he had walked out of the ancient Forbidden Land, and he breathed a sigh of relief in his heart. Although the ancient Forbidden Land is not fatal, it will deprive it of life. A normal person, who likes this?
At this moment, a hot current rushed through his body. Yi Hei knew that it was the power of the years that had attacked, so he did not resist, sat cross-legged on the ground, and let that power refine his whole body. As a desolate holy body, the sea of bitterness is extremely difficult to dissolve. Take advantage of this opportunity to dissolve the sea of suffering. This is a supreme opportunity. Pang Ji and the others also felt a surge of power, and seeing that Yi Hei had already sat down cross-legged, they hurriedly followed suit. It's just that they don't know how to do the exercises, and the power is like breaking the muscles and bones, causing many people to roll on the ground in pain. In a moment, many people fainted in pain. As the crowd fainted, their appearance began to change dramatically, their hair began to turn gray, and their skin began to grow old. It seemed that decades had passed in an instant, but in an instant, except for the 3 people who had taken the immortal medicine with Yi Hei, everyone else had become 60 or 70 years old. The power of time is really terrifying. Yi Hei opened his eyes, and his heart palpitated. At this time, his appearance has also undergone some changes. He is a few years younger, from an old fritter who graduated from college, to an immature male high school student. And Pang Wei, Louis, and Lin Jia have also returned to their teenage years and are in their prime. What are we? Pang Bao was the first to wake up, and was startled when he saw the old woman and old man in the same place. Yi Hei, the place where the ancient coffin stays should be a very terrible place. We have been deprived of some years. Luckily, I picked some fairy fruits before. Otherwise, we are like them now.
That's fine.
Pang Wei breathed a sigh of relief. I don't want to become an old man all of a sudden.
Ah.
At this moment, Louis and Lin Jia also woke up.
Seeing the tragic situation of my classmates, I couldn't help but be shocked. Yi Hei, what's going on?
Pang Jia helped explain. Lin Jia's eyes were red, and she was a little uncomfortable.
We crossed the starry sky ancient road, but we didn't expect to suffer a big disaster. It's fine. Yi Hei comforted. Maybe this is an opportunity. Without the baptism of the ancient Forbidden Land, their group of people would not even be able to dissolve the sea of suffering. How could they enter the cultivation sect?
As he was talking, he saw a rainbow light flying in the distance.
Yi Hei frowned and said, "A cultivator is coming. Do you want to leave with me, or stay here?" Pang was surprised. Let's not touch it? Who knows what will happen with this? Yi Hei was speechless.
After reading the original book, he naturally didn't want to go to the Divine Void Cave. The holy body is unable to practice, is looked down upon, and is also remembered by an alchemist. He will only be delivered to the door after eating too much.
Pang nodded his head. I'll go with you. Lin Jia and Louis also nodded. So do we. Coming to a strange planet, Yi Hei is naturally more dependent on them. Good.
Yi Hei nodded, turned into a red dragon, rolled up the 3 of them, and went far away in the blink of an eye. After flying for dozens of miles, Yi Hei landed on a hill and watched from afar.
Moment.
A few more rainbow lights fell, and then many of the old classmates were taken away. They have been taken away from their practice, and they will definitely see each other in the future. Let's leave too, and then find a place to practice. Although the 3 of them couldn't see it, they believed in Yi Hei very much.
Good. Yi Hei turned into a dragon again and flew towards the city he sensed.
The other side. Divine Void Cave Heaven. Vivi brought the man back and handed it over to the elders. Then the elders got an astonishing message from these populations.
You said you saw the heir of Taishan Daojun?
Yes. The man was our classmate, but we didn't see anyone else since we woke up. Hearing this, the elders of the divine void cave heaven glanced at each other, and the look of shock in their eyes could not be stopped. You don't have to worry, since he is a disciple of Taishan Daojun, he will naturally be fine. Casually called a few disciples to bring people down and instruct them to practice.
Daojun has appeared. After hundreds of thousands of years, is my Dao monarch of the void cave heaven about to be born again? Wei Wei's eyes condensed slightly. Master, is that the legendary Taishan Daojun? Not bad.
The elder nodded, his face full of pride. According to legend, Taishan Daojun is from the divine void cave heaven, and he is a peerless Dao lord of a certain generation, suppressing an era.
Isn't that legend? It's not a legend. The existence of Daojun is recorded by the sect,
the elder said proudly.
Meanwhile,
the same thing happened in the Jade Ding cave heaven.
Taishan Daojun, the existence that suppressed the 9 heavens and 10 earths, has reappeared?
Yi Hei took the 3 of them into the city, bought a garden with gold, and then moved in. Because the identity of the cultivator was revealed when he bought the house, after that, the group of 4 did not encounter any bullshit. After doing this, Yi Hei opened the chat group.
Yi Hei, I'm finally done, tired, I'm so tired. Su Xiaoxiao, Yi Hei, you are still tired, are you doing well?
Yi Hei, oh, you said those immortal medicines, that I want to change the path with the Taishan boss. Yi Hei picked a total of more than 10 small fruits, and each of the 4 of them ate one. Now there are 13 left, all of which are in the mall, and they are not available for purchase. These small fruits are worthy of the immortal medicine branch. Even if they are divided into 13 plants, the essence has been reduced a lot, and the fruit can still be sold for 50,000 points.
Ying Zhang, by the way, why are these little fruits so expensive? In terms of increasing longevity, a single one is not as good as the elixir I have here. Zhang Taixian, First Emperor, you are wrong.
The elixir you have there is good for ordinary people, but for an existence like the Great Emperor, it is not good.
This immortal elixir, that is the existence that can prolong the life of the emperor. Zhang Taixian, moreover, there are also fragments of the law in this immortal elixir, which are much more precious to cultivators. Ying Zhang, I see. You Buchuan, law fragments, this is too far away for us.
Lin Fingjiao, law, then at least it has to become an immortal. As far as my cultivation is concerned, I must at least become an immortal in order to comprehend the 8 rules of the heavenly Tao.
Zhang Taixian, almost. Yi Hei, big guy, can you change it? We'll see roll?
Zhang Taixian, of course you can.
Yi Hei, thank you very much.
By the way, there are a few people on my side who want to cultivate the path of immortal martial arts. Can I teach them to them?
Zhang Taixian, no problem.
You can buy it and pass it on to anyone, and I don't expect this thing to earn many points anyway.
Tao Sutra.
Yi Hei, big guy is awesome, I'm going to practice first. Hee 2 fellow practitioners, I must be more powerful than the original book.
Su Xiaoxiao, if you are a little more powerful, you have to go to heaven.
Yi Hei, as the Emperor of Heaven, isn't it normal for me to go to heaven?
Xiangba. Emperor Yi Tian is awesome. Yu Buchuan, Emperor Yi Tian is awesome. Ying Zhang, Emperor Yi Tian is awesome. Yi Hei, everyone, don't blow it anymore. Compared with the Taishan boss, I'm still a scumbag. Couldn't stand everyone's enthusiasm, Yi Hei went offline directly.
Then they found the 3 of them. Now, I have 2 cultivation systems here, one is the martial arts and the other is the bitter sea system. Which one do you choose?
Pang Wei's eyes lit up. Is martial arts that kind of dragon divine skill?
Yes. Yi Hei nodded. The martial arts system does not have high requirements for qualifications, even ordinary people can practice. The bitter sea system has high requirements for qualifications, and 1 out of 10,000 people may not necessarily open the bitter sea. However, after the baptism of the ancient Forbidden Land, the sea of bitterness has dissolved, and you can choose whichever path you choose.
Can we choose together? Pang was very cunning.
Hearing this, Lin Jia and Lui's eyes flashed and looked over.
Absolutely. Yi Hei nodded. It's just that in this way, you have to work harder, otherwise you will fall to the point where you can't do anything.
Let's try it first. If it doesn't work, I'll specialize in another one.
Pang Ji hesitated a little. The dragon divine skill is too handsome, what a pity to give up. Lu Yi and Lin Jia also nodded. Okay. Yi He pointed at the head of 5, 3, 3, and his fingers were on the eyebrows of the three people, and the first two volumes of the Dragon Divine Gong Immortal Martial Scroll and the Tao Sutra Will See Scroll were passed over, and 2 Xiang pills were given to one person. After that, it's up to you. Yi Zi, don't worry, let's break into the cultivation world together in the future. Lin Jia and Lu Yi also looked excited. When they first entered the cultivation world, they didn't know the cruelty of the cultivation world at all, and their hearts were completely curious and yearning. The 9 Mao immortal tree was originally the immortal medicine of the Silkworm clan, and was later obtained by the Ruthless people, and was divided into 13. This is a peculiar immortal tree, and it is not an exaggeration to say that it is an elixir. Even if it is divided into 13 strains, this immortal elixir also contains strange creations. Each small fruit contains a special kind of great Tao fragment. After trading with Yi He, Zhang Taixian took out a fruit and swallowed it directly. The power of the medicine dissolved, and in an instant, the world of Bitter Sea, which was originally like the world, stirred up layers of waves again. You refined a fragment of immortal medicine, comprehended the fragment, and created the Bitter Sea casting method. By practicing this method, human beings in other worlds can also forge the Sea of Suffering, embark on the system of covering the sky in the Sea of Suffering, and have the resources of heavenly pride. It's wonderful. Take another one, and carefully comprehend it with the understanding of the heavens. This fruit was filled with a kind of magical energy, and the energy poured directly into the purple mansion Sendai, making him condense his primordial spirit, as bright as the sun, and exuding an eternal and immortal aura. You refined a fragment of immortal medicine, comprehended the fragment of the law in it, created the divine consciousness tempering method, and combined with the Sun Sutra, you obtained the eternal great Yin divine method. Another fruit. This fruit looks like a ginseng fruit and looks like a pink baby, containing infinite vitality. You refined a fragment of immortal medicine, comprehended the fragment of the law in it, and created the immortality curse. Longevity mantra, it can temper the innate essence, turn it into infinite vitality, and prolong its life. Another fruit. This fruit is very extraordinary, like a silver crescent moon, when refining. Zhang Taixian only feels that he is the avenue, as if it is connected with the sky, and there is no distinction between each other. At this moment, he seemed to be the great emperor who had mastered the seal of Tianxin, and he was in harmony with the Tao. You comprehended the fragments of the law, and created the innate Tao fetus casting method. Congenital Tao fetus, born with a close path, in harmony with the sky. You combined the innate Tao body casting method and the star body condensation method to create the innate star body casting method. Innate star body, it is in harmony with heaven and earth, and with the stars, it is the supreme Taoist body of the physical body and the dual essence of Taoism. Another holy fruit. This holy fruit has the effect of making mana more condensed. You have comprehended the fragments of the law and created the pure Yuan creation divine power. Pure Yuan creation, with this practice, the cultivator's mana will reach an inconceivable level of condensation, and 1 mana is equivalent to thousands of mana of ordinary people. Fighting in the same realm is invincible, and fighting in adversity is like drinking water. Another holy fruit. This holy fruit is like a small sun, the size of a fist, which can enhance the strength of the physical body. You have comprehended the fragments of the law, and you have created the Eucharistic casting Dharma. Holy body casting method. According to this method, you can cast the holy body of the human race, and the physical combat power is unparalleled, and the great completion can be comparable to the great emperor. Combined with the innate Tao body and the holy body casting method, you created the innate holy body Tao fetal casting method. Combined with the star body and the holy body casting method, the star sacred body casting method was created. Combined with the innate star body and the holy body casting method, you created the innate star holy body casting method. Innate holy body Tao fetus, the physique that has no beginning, who is the peak at the end of the fairy road, and the beginningless path is empty at first sight. Star body, the two physical bodies are in harmony with the king's physique, the pinnacle of the physical body. Innate star Tao body, the physical body is respected, the Holy Spirit is overwhelmed, the Tao is mysterious, and it is in harmony with the sky.
Another holy fruit, shaped like a small tripod, has the power of creation in its internal law, which can reorganize bones and regenerate them. Another holy fruit, shaped like a vermilion bird, also has the power of creation in its internal law, which can make people exchange blood and be reborn. Refining two similar holy fruits, the whimsical ideas in Zhang Taishuan's mind kept coming. Catalyzed by the anti-heaven comprehension and the fragments of the law, these wonderful ideas quickly turned into supernatural powers. You have comprehended the fragments of the law, and you have created the power of blood exchange. You have comprehended the fragments of the law and created a supernatural power to drip blood and be reborn. You have comprehended the fragments of the law and created the Nirvana Sutra. Blood exchange supernatural power, the way of blood cultivation, with this supernatural power, can condense blood power to the extreme. The blood is strong, feeding itself, allowing the cultivator to have all kinds of incredible powers. Rebirth with blood, as the name suggests, even if there is only one drop of blood left, it can return against the sky. When fighting, a seriously injured body can be reversed with a single thought, and it can return to its peak. Nirvana Sutra, when you are seriously injured, you are reborn in nirvana, and you can practice in ordinary times, shed your old body, break your cocoon and turn into a butterfly, and transform yourself into an immortal. Take out the last holy fruit. This holy fruit is very peculiar, it resembles a blue disc, with 8 pale golden scars on it, like a Bagua diagram. At the time of refining, the 8 innate Tao diagrams were arranged in 8 directions, which was very mysterious. This is the most peculiar holy fruit, which can improve one's fortune and change one's life against the sky. With an anti-heaven understanding, he sees more. You have comprehended the fragments of the law and created the heavenly machine. Heavenly machine, the chi is constantly changing in the 64 hexagrams, and the heavenly machine is in me, which is unpredictable, and on the contrary, it can measure the heavenly machine of others. You have comprehended the fragments of the law and created the fortune reversal technique. Reverse the sky and seize the luck, reverse the creation and turn it into your own use. This method is easy to awaken the will of heaven and earth in the world, and it should be used with caution due to the great misfortune of heaven and earth. You have comprehended the fragments of the law, understood the changes in the 8 trigrams, and created the world of the 8 phases of supernatural powers. 8 phases world, Bagua changes, escape at will, cultivate to the extreme, and even burst out the power of the 8 worlds. You have comprehended the fragments of the law, understood the changes in the 8 trigrams, and evolved your own 8-phase spell. 8 phases, heaven, earth, water, fire, thunder, mountain, wind, and Z. There are so many spells in the 8 systems that there are so many spells that each spell is wonderful. For example, the 2 phases of heaven and earth, the evolution spell is the Qiankuan heavenly prison, with the Qiankuan as the foundation, the evolution of one side of the prison, the opponent is imprisoned, and then exiled to the endless void. For example, the thunder system, a thought of the thunder descending, compared to the palm thunder, it is much more powerful. After comprehending the fragments of the immortal medicine, Zhang Taishuan's supernatural powers and spells have increased a lot. The energy contained in the 9 immortal elixir sacred fruits is quite amazing. Zhang Taishuan has been suppressing it in the world of the bitter sea, until he has completed the divine power at this moment. He no longer suppresses it, pulls the energy out, and operates according to the innate star holy body casting method. The body clangs, like a divine iron hammering, to forge its body into a supreme immortal weapon. A massive amount of pure energy is emerging, and the physical quality is changing. The original star physique is just the supreme physical qualifications. Now that it has been integrated with the innate Tao fetal characteristics and the holy body characteristics, the physical body has become more powerful and more mysterious. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. Every strand of his flesh and blood was glowing, exuding a brilliant divine radiance, as if an immortal king had descended into the world. Not enough. Even with the help of the 9 immortal elixir holy fruits, Zhang Taishuan still felt that it was not enough, and his heart moved, and he directly took out the 2 traces of world origin and integrated them into his body. The next moment, it was as if time was speeding up. The physical body changes rapidly, as if thousands of years have passed. Bang! The power of qi and blood surging like a volcano surged, staining half of the sky red.
In the world of the pot, the stars in the sky twinkled, shining brightly, and a huge figure appeared in the air, and then turned into a brand, blended into the sea of suffering, turned into a Taoist shadow, and recited scriptures. The next moment, another Tao shadow with a body as if it was made of gold fell, exuding majestic might, and the power of qi and blood penetrated through the ages, imprinted in the sea of suffering. In the end, the two imprint plates sat under the ancient tree of stars, and a harmonious and unified situation was reached. Zhang Taixian only felt a shock all over his body, and his physical strength reached its peak. At this moment, his physical body has strengthened thousands of times. Even if a Mount Everest is placed in front of him, he can carry it with his physical body. Although there is no breakthrough in the realm, the strength has increased by more than a little bit. He felt like he was able to live with his old self now. This is simply a qualitative leap. There are still two world origins, and when I fuse today's harvest with the Taishan Sutra, I will break through the second immortal and start preparing for the third immortal / After making up his mind, Zhang Taixian began to comprehend his own Taoist exercises. Combined with the Taishan Sutra, the Nirvana Sutra, the Pure Yuan Mantra, the Eternal Great Yin Divine Law and many other supernatural powers, you have created a new Taishan Sutra. Taishan Sutra Immortal, cultivating to perfection, you can directly achieve the Immortal King. Meow. Even if he was prepared, Zhang Taixian felt a little outrageous. This creates an Immortal King level exercise? But this is a good thing, and he will not force himself not to break through. It seems that we will have to find more immortal elixirs to study in the future. The immortal elixir was formed by the fall of the ancient immortals, and the laws contained in it far exceeded the so-called great emperor of this world. It doesn't seem strange that he researched immortal elixir and combined his own exercises to create immortal king level exercises. If you look for more immortal pills and study them thoroughly, it doesn't seem so impossible to practice quasi-immortal emperor level exercises. Thinking like this, the two threads of world origin were taken out by him and merged into his body. We'll see, Tao Palace, for poles, Hualong, and Sendai are polished according to the new exercises, and they are consolidating their foundation step by step. The 5 secret realms are shining, and the sound of the fairy kings chanting is coming, which is far and wonderful. The ancient tree of stars shook its brilliance and fell immeasurable light, making him more and more mysterious. Bang! At a certain moment, Sendai reappeared, and a second Sendai emerged. Zhang Taixian took the ultimate leap and stepped directly into it. The origin of the world is extremely vast, and when he broke through to the Sendai double heaven, there were still many forces in that force, which directly allowed him to break through the realm. The first heaven of the second immortal. The second day. After 4 small realms in a row, it was not until the immortal second and fifth heavens that his breakthrough stopped. I originally wanted to break through directly to the consummation of Xian Air, but I didn't expect it to take too much essence to reconsolidate the foundation. Let's just get through the catastrophe first. As soon as the thought moved, the 8-phase world around him flowed, and when he stepped on the 8-phase world, he disappeared without a trace in the blink of an eye. Compared to the previous void method, the 8-phase worlds were more mysterious and difficult to test. Coming to the place where the previous tribulation was carried out again, Zhang Taishuan's breath was released, and the thunderclouds in the sky came again. Bang! Under the infinite thunderlight, Zhang Taixian allowed his physical body to violently absorb the power of thunder and lightning and temper his physical body. He stood above the sky, facing the catastrophe and not moving. Even the corners of their clothes were not damaged in the slightest, and the cultivators who were watching from a distance were numb. Is this still human? They survived the catastrophe 9 times for a lifetime, and this person's catastrophe was like child's play, and they didn't even resist it. This is crazy. Moment. Seeing that the thunder tribulation was getting smaller, Zhang Taixian looked up at the sky, and the 8 phases in his hand flowed, directly enveloping the thunder tribulation that had covered hundreds of miles, and the next moment, the thunder tribulation shrank, and he actually refined it into a purple pill the size of a dragon's eye with the operation of the 8-phase world. In the shocked gaze of everyone, the purple pill was swallowed by him. Bang! His realm once again broke through a small realm and reached the immortal 2 six-fold heavens. Sure enough, I'll do it again next time. The cultivators were deaf and clear-sighted, and when they heard the words, they were all dumbfounded. This is the wool that has come to the catastrophe.
Seeing the end of the catastrophe, everyone didn't dare to stay longer, so they took the rainbow light and turned to leave. Zhang Taixian didn't mean to embarrass them, the 8 phases on his body flowed, and the person had disappeared and returned to the cave in the pot.
I returned to the cave and felt it.
I used to think that the cave in the pot had escaped into the void, and it was foolproof, but now it seems that there is a lot of mistakes. With a wave of his hand, he summoned the cave in the pot, sacrificed again, and refined the 8-phase divine power into it. After half a day's effort, the 3.7 days of protection in the pot are more than 10 times larger, and the breath on it is also a lot more mysterious. 8 phases flow, and the cave in the pot is between the virtual and the real, which is unpredictable. Without his permission, even a saint and a saint king would not be able to touch the cave in the slightest.
It's good now.
Sit down comfortably on the recliner, open the chat group, and throw some of these supernatural exercises on it. Ding, you sold the bitter sea casting method and gained 100,000 points. Ding, you sold the longevity spell and got 1 million points. Ding, you sold the Eucharistic casting method and gained 5 million points. Ding, you sold the innate Tao fetal casting method and gained 5 million points. Ding, you sold the innate holy body Tao fetal casting method and obtained 10 million points. Ding, you sold the blood exchange supernatural power and gained 3 million points. Ding, you sold the blood rebirth supernatural power and gained 10 million points.
Ding, you sold the Nirvana Sutra and gained 1 billion points.
As soon as these supernatural powers were released, the people in the chat group were prompted.
Su Xiao, good guy, which holy place did you rob? No, this is how they can even forge an innate Tao fetal holy body? Is this something that a human being can do?
Ing Zhang, the longevity spell is so mysterious, it can actually increase people's lifespan by 5 times.
Ing Zhang number 2, I can't afford it at all. Yi Hei, lost, the Nirvana Sutra can actually cast an immortal body? This is also outrageous.
It's decided, I'm going to steal a few imperial soldiers to sell. Lin Fengjiao, it's just an eye-opener, it's too outrageous, and he sold so many magical exercises at once.
Su Xiao, Zhang Taixian, these things can't be eaten by you taking immortal medicine, right?
Zhang Taixian, I guessed right, but there was no reward.
Yi Hei, isn't it, you can eat so many magical powers by taking immortal medicine?
Zhang Taixian, not only these, but there are also 8 kinds that have not been sold.
Su Xiao, damn, even my sisters are guarded?
Zhang Taixian, if you practice what I sell into one, it is already very good, and if you give the rest to you, you probably won't be able to succeed in cultivation, don't be greedy.
Yi Hei, that's true. I have dissolved the sea of suffering, and I have finally realized the difficulty of Eucharistic practice.
If the speed of martial arts cultivation is 100, then the cultivation speed of the Holy Sacrament is 1.
People are numb. Zhang Sanfeng, then you can use the martial arts to absorb energy.
And then use the martial arts true qi to cultivate the holy body.
Yi Hei, that's what I did, and it's a good idea to cultivate both. Su Xiao, you have a better way now. Yi Hei, you mean to forge the innate Tao fetal holy body?
Don't think about it, you won't be able to find so many points if you sell me.
Su Xiao, are you stupid, Yuan Tianshu, looking for the source?
Cast the innate Tao fetal holy body, and then become an immortal. I am afraid that the future will be ominous. You're not afraid of the original book, so there's no reason to join the chat group.
Yi Hei, that's what I said, it's done. Su Xiao, Zheng Taixian, if you have created a bitter sea, can you really cultivate the method of covering the sky? Zhang Taixian, that's right. What, you want to cultivate this system? Su Xiao, a little. What do you think?
Zhang Taixian, if you are just a native of demon recovery, I naturally advise you to concentrate on it, so as not to achieve too low in the future. But now that you are a member of the chat group, you can collect the resources of the heavens, and there is no problem in cultivating both, maybe it will be better.
Su Xiao, that's what I said. Huang Rong, can I also cultivate?
I want to forge an innate Tao fetal physique, and I can become as smart as Brother Taixian in the future.
Yatsuya Miko, I want it too.
Zhang Taixian, of course.
However, you have thought about it, there are a lot of resources needed to build a physique, and when you have gathered enough resources, I will give you the exercises at that time.
Huang Rong, thank you, brother Taishian. Yatsuya Miko, Teichuenjin is the best. Kasumiga Kaka Shiyu, aw. Snow under the snow, black silk fat woman, don't go crazy. Kasumiga Kaka Shiyu, speechless, are you possessed by a golden retriever dog? Gongshui San, Teichuenjin is really generous. 14. Yona Hamano, it seems that I have to work harder, fishing boats, and I also have to go fishing boats to exchange points. Wait until the divine power realm, and then go to the starry sky to find resources. Shuanai, wow, you think so much, you actually set your eyes on the starry sky. Su Xiao, this is normal, how many resources does the earth have? The starry sky of the universe is endless, if you find a few pieces of immortal gold, then you will send it. Zhang Sanfeng, there are also immortal gold in the ordinary universe? Su Xiao, the universe is vast, who can say for sure? Zheng Taixian, indeed, the universe observed by human beings is only a small part of the universe, and no one knows how many good things there are in the universe. Just like Yi Hei, if he stayed on Earth, he might not be able to touch cultivation for the rest of his life. Yi Hei, you're cool, an undeveloped universe may have a lot of benefits. The saints and emperors of all walks of life on my side have searched the universe thousands of times, and it is difficult to find something good. Su Xiao, don't be mortal, you can exchange a lot of points by refining a holy soldier over there. Zhang Sanfeng, Xiaoyu is too greedy. Zheng Taixian, wow, the fight is started, let me show you the scene of the recovery of the holy soldiers. Live. Hearing the prompt of the chat system, everyone hurriedly entered the live broadcast room. Fantasy World. In the sky above Tongshanfang, a long sword suddenly flew up, and it turned into a giant sword in the sky. Above the giant sword, the chi is amazing. Many of the monks fled for their lives. The holy soldiers are too strong, just a ray of light can kill countless powerhouses below the holy level. At this moment, the holy soldier was revived by a great power of the Imo family, and burst out with earth-shattering power and swept towards the enemy. And the Imo family's enemies were not weak, a fairy light rose up, and a white jade pagoda flew up, exuding a mysterious brilliance, and crashed towards the Imo family's holy sword. Almost at the same time, the two great holy soldiers collided together, bursting out with even more formidable light. Bang! With a single blow, the land within a radius of hundreds of miles was transformed, mountains into river valleys, and flat land into hills. This is still the intention of the two parties to restrain their strength, otherwise, it would be easy for the holy soldiers to overturn tens of thousands of miles with a single blow. This is not the mercy of the two families, but the fear of provoking the people of the great family. Although the holy soldiers are strong, they have no chance of winning against the existence of the great family. Yi Hei, terrifying, this is the holy soldier? I thought I was going to hang up when the sword came just now. Kasumi Gakaka Shiyu, this is the fantasy world? I just saw a lot of places turn into ashes, and if there are people, I don't know how many people will die, this is too cruel. Fortunately, Kasumi Gakaka's worries don't exist. There are countries in this world. And many countries are not weak, as early as when Tongshanfang had problems, Yengui transferred people away. Mayasui-san, yes. Ordinary people are too miserable. Su Xiao, no way. In the fantasy world, the power shatters the mountains and rivers with a roar, and in the event of darkness and turmoil, the human race will become blood food. This is no joke. Zhang Sanfeng, this world is too brutal, and martial arts is too gentle compared to this world. Xiangba, this kind of divine power, I don't know if I can do it when I cultivate to the realm of supernatural powers? Zheng Taixian, almost. In the realm of supernatural powers, the strength is definitely far beyond what you think. Su Xiao, the divine realm can be comparable to a saint? Zheng Taixian, it's still a little worse, it shouldn't be much different from an ordinary Dao-cutting king. Seeing that the two sides were really on fire, Zheng Taixian frowned, if you continue to fight like this, you should fight to the divine void cave in the future. For the holy place that led him to embark on the path of cultivation, Zheng Taixian naturally had a very good impression. Su Xiao, do you want to make a move? How much strength do you have,
that's a holy soldier. Zhang Taixian, the saint made a move, I am not sure yet, the saint soldier. You watch the live broadcast and I'll talk about it when I get back. Huang Rong, brother Taixian, be careful. Yatsuya Miko, Taishuan Kuan, be careful. In the live broadcast screen, Zhang Taixian came out with a thought, and the person had already appeared in the center of the battlefield. As soon as he stepped out, the momentum on his body increased by 1 point, and when he stepped out in 9 steps, his momentum had reached its peak. The ancient trees of the stars behind him swayed, and the infinite starlight fell down. Who dares to break into the battlefield? It's the power of the second immortal, he doesn't want to die, that's a holy soldier. The great power of the Mo family and the Zhou family thought the same. When he saw Zhang Taixian, instead of being afraid, he inspired the power of the holy soldier and swept towards him. Humph! Zhang Taixian snorted coldly, sealed with both hands, one hand forward, facing the holy sword, and the other hand backwards, towards the jade tower. While the next moment, his white hand struck on the holy soldier. Only an earth-shattering sound was heard, and the holy soldier flew back and was smashed back. Poof! The Mo family and the Zhou family sensed the shock coming from above the holy soldiers, and coughed up blood, unable to believe it. The crowd watching the battle was also stunned and couldn't believe it. Even the young emperor is impossible, and it is impossible to cross the 2 great realms and resist the holy soldiers with his bare hands. This simply breaks the truth that has not been easy for a long time. In the modern world, they would have to cry out that they were unscientific. Who are you? This seat Zhang Taixian. Zhang Taixian was proud, the movements in his hands did not stop, and the 8-phase world evolved, enveloping the heavens and the earth, directly suppressing the 2 worlds. The world of the 8 phases shrank, and the holy soldier finally turned into an ordinary thing and fell into his hands. No matter how the Zhou and Mo families urged, they couldn't recall the holy soldiers. Seeing this scene, the expressions of the 2 parties changed greatly. Is it okay to have a truce? Asked Zhang Taixian. The Zhou family and the Mo family glanced at each other and smiled bitterly. Their 2 self-reliant holy soldiers were easily suppressed, how could they dare to oppose it? Since this person can easily suppress the battle between the 2 sides, he can naturally easily destroy the 2 sides. Now that others are so good at talking, they don't know each other anymore, don't they know how to lift? The ancestor of the Mo family, my Mo family is willing to stop fighting. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. The ancestor of the Zhou family also said, my Zhou family is also willing to stop fighting. Good. Zhang Taixian nodded with satisfaction, these 2 holy soldiers were originally my trophies. Now, you can exchange it for the treasure, I wonder what you think? I'm willing. Although the other party is suspected of stealing. However, this is a fantasy world, and it is a common phenomenon to take advantage of it. Can exchange the heritage of the clan back, they are 1,000, 10,000 willing. Otherwise, if there is no background, no matter how many resources there are, it will just be fat in other people's mouths. I'm just waiting for half a day. Half a day later, I'm still trading here, I hope you don't play tricks. Zhang Taixian casually put away the 2 holy soldiers, and when the voice fell, the person had disappeared without a trace, and everyone didn't notice how he left. It's really a loss for my wife and a soldier. The ancestor of the Mo family wanted to cry without tears, I don't know what kind of treasure it takes to exchange for a holy soldier. The ancestor of the Zhou family snorted angrily, it's not that your Mo family is not satisfied, and you want to annex our family, otherwise how can you cause such a disaster? The ancestor of the Mo family sneered, you seem to be some kind of good person. If it weren't for your Zhou family secretly contacting the other 2, why would my Mo family take the risk? We're just talking business. Hee, do you think I believe it or not? Without much to say, the ancestor of the Mo family drove Changhong and rushed to the Mo family. The ancestor of the Zhou family also flicked his sleeves and drove Changhong away. Who is Zhang Taixian? This person Immortal Heir can easily suppress 2 holy soldiers, and his physical strength is even stronger than that of the young emperor of the same rank. When did such evil come out of heaven and earth? Such a person should be the Holy Son of the Holy Land. And it's probably not the Holy Son of my Beta Holy Land yet.
Yes, ordinary holy places can't teach such amazing talents. A young emperor has risen, but I didn't expect that the swallowing heaven emperor had only been sitting for 5,000 years, and a young man was born against the sky.
With the end of the Battle of Tongshanfang, Zhang Taishuan's name spread quickly.
In the live broadcast room, everyone was even more dumbfounded.
Hey, I thought that the big guy would use the Qin Kuan Ding to suppress the enemy, but I didn't expect to use only the heaven-turning seal and the Great Sun Divine Fire Seal. Is this seal so strong?
He also cultivated the Great Sun Divine Fire Seal and was familiar with the 6 Great Seals.
Only now do I realize that my understanding of this method is too superficial. Su Xiaoxiao, wow. There has appeared, the unarmed anti-holy soldiers of the fantasy world. Su Xiaoxiao, Zheng Taixian, when will you perform the unarmed anti-imperialist soldiers?
Zheng Taixian, I'll talk about it later, it's too early to say this now. Zheng Sanfeng, Daojun is really extraordinary, just one seal, he can repel such an extraordinary holy soldier.
Xiangba, the old man regrets it a little.
The 6 seals and the Great Sun Divine Fire Seal are so greedy. Zhang Taixian, in fact, all martial arts are not bad, you don't have to covet other martial arts, practice your own martial arts, no one will be weaker than others.
Kasumi ga Kakashiyu, it makes people's blood boil to watch, is this the battle in the fantasy world?
Compared to the Japanese male protagonist in the light novel, he is really much more domineering.
Snow under the snow, yes, the hero sees the same thing. Xiao Wu, Brother Taixian is so powerful. Yona Amano, by the way, what does Brother Taixian want them to exchange for the holy soldier?
Ing Zhang, you must slaughter them fiercely.
Hey, if you want me to say, it's better to sell the holy soldier for points. Su Xiaoxiao, it seems to be the same.
Zhang Taixian, speechless, I don't lack points now.
Zhang Taixian, besides, if you sell the holy soldiers, you dare to buy them and use them?
Other people's holy soldiers, you have to suppress the gods in them while urging them, it's too laborious.
Zhang Taixian, what's more, you don't have the ability to suppress the gods in it at all.
Su Xiaoxiao, I forgot, the weapons over there recognize people.
If you don't get the approval of the weapon, it's very troublesome to push.
Hey, it seems to be the same, so it's better to change resources when you think about it.
Hey, I don't know what good things the two families can come up with.
Katanda Arrow, can weapons still recognize people?
Kasumi ga Kakashiyu, this is the characteristics of the 647 weapons of the world over there of Taishuanjin.
Katanda can take a look at the red-haired trilogy sent by Miss Su when he has time to find out.
Katanda Arrow, aha.
After chatting for a while, Mrs. Zhang closed the live broadcast. After waiting for a long time, he operated the 8 phases divine power and returned to the place where the previous battle was fought.
Seeing Zhang Taishuan's arrival, the ancestors of the Mo family and the Zhou family immediately breathed a sigh of relief. There are holy soldiers, and the Mo family and the Zhou family are big families. There are no holy soldiers, they are ordinary families.
When the time comes, they may not be able to figure out how they will be bullied. I wonder what the two of you will use to exchange the holy soldiers.
My Mo family is willing to give out a dragon bloodstone and 2 strange stones in exchange for holy soldiers.
Dragon's bloodstone, according to legend, is made of rare iron stained with dragon's blood, and is the material for casting holy soldiers.
Although the dragon's blood is not known to be true or false, its extremely high quality is real.
Zhang Taixian looked over and saw a crimson, skull-sized stone in the hands of the ancestor of the Mo family. After one glance, he set his eyes on the 2 strange stones. Strange stones, naturally gambling stones. Seeing these 2 strange stones, the inexplicable feeling in Zhang Taishuan's heart reappeared. This feeling was even stronger than the last time, and it made him secretly happy in his heart. The last fluctuation was the Sun Sutra and the Holy Spirit Stone Fetus. This time it feels stronger, what will it be? Looking at the Zhou family, the ancestor of the Zhou family hurriedly took out the things and reported loudly. The Zhou family is willing to exchange the first 4 volumes of the Taiyin True Scripture they have collected, as well as a piece of 5-colored gold and iron essence for holy soldiers.
5-color iron fine, the material for casting holy soldiers.
Although this thing is tempting, compared with the Taiyin Sutra, it is nothing.
Taiyin True Scripture. It's actually the Taiyin true scripture? This is the Mother Sutra of the Terran race. I didn't expect it to be in the hands of the Zhou family. It's a pity that there are only 4 volumes, and there is no most important Sendai volume, and the value is greatly reduced. If it's complete, how can the Zhou family take it out? Zhang Taixian was also shocked. Taiyin true scripture? Not bad. The ancestor of the Zhou family nodded. However, there is one thing to tell the venerable driver: this Taiyin true scripture adheres to the power of the Yin at the beginning of the opening of the world, and the killing opportunities are endless, and it is almost impossible to cultivate. My Mo family has collected it for hundreds of years, and no one has practiced it, but it has lost a lot of geniuses. If you don't want it, my Zhou family is willing to offset it with tens of millions of caddies of divine sources. No need. Zhang Taixian is willing to do it. An imperial scripture, although it is not complete, is not something that can be offset by a mere divine source. With a wave of his hand, he rolled up everything, and then unsealed the 2 holy soldiers and threw them over in anticipation of the 2 of them. The ancestors of the Zhou family and the Mo family took over their holy soldiers, and then they breathed a sigh of relief. When I looked at it again, Zhang Taixian had disappeared. What a mysterious retreat, the same realm. I didn't even find out how he left. Such a character, even if he does not become an emperor in the future, it is also a terrifying existence of the suppression party. The ancestors of the Zhou family and the Mo family glanced at each other, did not fight again, put away the holy soldiers, and went home one after another. The world in the pot. Zhang Taixian casually threw aside the Taiyin true scripture, dragon bloodstone, and 5-colored iron essence, and focused on the 2 strange stones. The 2 strange stones are not small, each with a height of a certain zhang. A piece of life has 7 orifices, gushing with essence, and it is not ordinary at first glance. A piece is shaped like a stone pillar, and there are naturally peculiar patterns on it, as if it contains the truth of heaven and earth. I didn't expect the Mo family to even take out these 2 strange stones. Zhang Taixian sighed. It seems that the Mo family has suffered a lot of losses this time. For the Mo family to take out the strange stone, Zhang Taixian was not surprised by this. If there is a treasure in the strange stone, it is naturally precious. If not, it is worthless after cutting. These strange stones were collected by the big family, but they were not cut, naturally, because the Mo family had no bottom in their hearts, and they were afraid that what they bought at a large price would come to naught. It happened that this time he was fighting with the Zhou family, and the losses were not small, and then they were used to offset the accounts. The strange stone looks good, and it just sells for a good price. All kinds of thoughts flew in his heart, and Zhang Taixian had already pointed like a sword, cutting towards the strange stone with 7 apertures. He had already sensed the peculiar aura, so naturally he didn't dare to be sloppy and cut extremely carefully. It took a while to peel off the stone tire. Suddenly, a bright light burst out from the stone fetus. It was a dazzling golden light. Click! Suddenly, a crisp sound sounded, and the golden light slowly swam away, burrowing out of it. It was a golden silkworm, with a crystal body, a foot long, and a pair of small jade horns on top of the small head, which was very peculiar. Although it is a bug, it is not scary, but it gives people a very cute feeling, especially a pair of eyes, which are clever, which makes people feel pity at first sight. In the eastern wilderness, this creature is recorded and named the 5-colored silkworm. 5-colored silkworms, heaven and earth are rare, and those who are not atmospheric carriers cannot have them. When the 5-colored silkworm reaches adulthood, it has the first-level strength of the great sage, and can spit out the 5-colored silk, and the woven things have the effect of gathering luck. According to legend, there are strong people of the demon clan who once used 5-colored silk to refine the demon flags, gather the luck of the demon clan, and achieve the throne of the ancient emperor. It's this, no wonder I feel it so strongly. Zhang Taixian was shocked. However, this thing feeds on luck, and ordinary people can't afford it. Looking up at himself and observing with the heavenly machine technique, he saw a purple chi rising into the sky, covering the sky and the sun. I'm so lucky, probably no problem. In addition, there are also waves of chi luck that converge, making the purple chi luck bigger and bigger. This is the luck gathered by the cultivators of the Taixian Immortal martial Tao? It seems that as an ancestor, the benefits are not small.
As soon as he stretched out his hand, the five-colored silkworm crawled into his hand and looked up affectionately. Zhang Taixian naturally knew what this little thing wanted, and with a pinch of the heavenly machine, he brushed a trace of luck and gathered to the mouth of the five-colored silkworm. Suck! The five-colored silkworm opened its mouth and sucked, and the trace of luck was swallowed directly by it. Swallowing a trace of luck, the five-colored silkworm suddenly drooped. Zhang Taixian was startled, and after a little deference, he knew that he was overwhelmed. After all, his luck is purple luck, and a trace is enough for the five-colored silkworm to digest for a long time. Putting it aside, he used the heavenly machine technique to cover his own luck, and then looked at another strange stone. This strange stone gave him the feeling that was not inferior to the strange stone of Feng Kai. Naturally, he was looking forward to it. Step forward and carefully cut it up. After cutting for a moment, the blue-gold material revealed in the stone tire, and more stone tires were peeled off, and the lapis gold shone brighter underneath. Above the blue light, there are more wing-like patterns emerging, like feathered flying immortals. It's feathered green gold. Zhang Taixian lost his voice. This is the immortal gold that casts the extreme Dao weapon. I didn't expect to get a piece today. It was nothing short of a bonus. After peeling off the stone tire, there is a lot of green gold feathered, and the weight is hundreds of thousands of caddies. It is more than enough to refine an extreme Dao Emperor soldier. I am also curious about the peculiarity of the stone material, which does not show weight, otherwise anyone will know that there is a treasure among the strange stones. Where is his turn? It's all creation. What kind of luck is this? Zhang Taixian admired. Take out the Qiankuan throw the feathered green gold into it, and start refining. Qiankuan was cast with the origin of the world. Although it was very strong, he was not satisfied. If you get the immortal gold today, you will naturally have to melt it into it and strengthen the Qiankuan. In the future, if you get the immortal gold again, you can smelt it again until the Qiankuan turns into a supreme treasure. As time passed, the feathered lapis softened. I have to say that immortal gold is powerful. Even with the ability of Qiankuan, it is not so easy to refine. It is no wonder that low-level cultivators have to temper their casters from time to time to prevent them from deforming. In the original work, Yihei's mother Qi tripod was tempered for a long time before it was finalized. After dozens of days of tempering, the feathered lapis gold melted into liquid in the Qiankuan. Scatter. As his thoughts moved, the liquid formed by the feather blossom green melted away, blending into all corners of the Qiankuan like ink blending into clear water. In just an instant, the original crystal-like jade Qiankuan turned into a blue-gold tripod with a metallic cold texture in an instant. In the blue and gold, the wing lines are revealed, making the big tripod even more mysterious, like an immortal tripod. Dang dang. Patting it casually, the ding suddenly made a crisp sound, and even the soul could feel the tremor. After some refining, the defense and potential of the great ding have been greatly improved, and the entire ding exudes an extremely mysterious atmosphere. Even people who don't know the mysteries of fairy gold can see the extraordinariness of this tripod at a glance. Now, Qiankuan can be used at least until the true immortal realm, and there is no need to worry that it will not be able to keep up with its own pace. Take back the big tripod and start the sacrifice. It only took one day for dating to be sacrificed to the point that the mixed element was as one, and as soon as the thought moved, it could be sacrificed and attack the enemy. Open the chat group. Su Xiaoxiao, I didn't see Zhang Taixian for the 56th day. Huang Rong, brother Taixian won't be in danger, right? Yatsuya Miko, I'm so worried, but it's a pity that I can't get by. Yi Hei, don't worry. Taixian Daojun can intimidate one side in the future, how can he encounter danger now? Zhang Sanfeng, Yi Xiaoyu is right. Lin Fingjia, Taixian Daojun is probably cultivating. A cultivation is dozens of days, isn't it a normal thing? Ding, in view of the different concepts of time from all walks of life, the chat group will now begin to adjust the time of all walks of life, so as to avoid the situation that people in the fantasy world have been in retreat for thousands of years, and ordinary people in the chat group have been waiting for 1,000 years. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, wow, the chat group has finally come out with a new function. Zhang Taixian, I'm back. Su Xiaoxiao, you still know to come back. We're worried about dying,
where are you dying?
Huang Rong, that's right, brother Taishan, if you cultivate, let's talk about it first. Zhang Taishan, I was a little excited at the time, and I forgot about it. Picture cut to two good things, let everyone open their eyes.
Yi Hei, feathered green gold?
Su Xiao, the immortal gold of the casting extreme Dao Emperor soldier, what kind of shit luck are you?
Yatsutani, what's the other bug?
Xiangba, it's not easy to let the immortals come out, I'm afraid.
Yu Buchuan, the male gang leader is reasonable.
Zhang Taishan, this is a 5-colored silkworm, and it has the strength of a great saint when it is an adult. The silk spit out is a very peculiar divine material, and the woven thing can gather luck.
Yi Hei, gather luck?
Su Xiao, don't you want to be so scary?
Can something that can gather luck be of low grade?
Zhang Taishan, so, I'm so happy that I can't find the north, cut out these two little things, and then began to cultivate and recultivated the Qian Kuan Ding.
This is the new appearance of Qian Kuan Ding.
Su Xiao, it's still called Qian Kuan Ding, it's better to call it Yu Hua Ding.
Haguro, it seems good.
Zhang Taishan, forget it, in the future, I will refine immortal gold, it is still good, covering heaven and earth, everything is included.
Haguro, cow.
Zhang Taishan, in addition to these, I also got the first 4 volumes of the Taiyin True Scripture.
Su Xiao, Taiyin True Scripture?
Xia Jiqiu Xiu, this is the Taiyin True Scripture, one of the mother scriptures of the human race, not the martial arts techniques created by Taishuanjin. Zhang Taishan, yes, it seems that Shiryu has recently taken the Red-Haired Trilogy into it. It's that scripture, but unfortunately it's only the first 4 volumes, and I haven't had time to read it yet. Yi Hei, the first 4 volumes are already very good. This is one of the Terran Mother Sutras, you have now collected the 2 Terran Mother Sutras, is there a chance to integrate the advantages of the 2 scriptures, and turn your Emperor Sutra into an immortal scripture?
Zhang Taishan, Immortal Sutra?
Picture, the Taishan Sutra was an immortal king-level immortal scripture before.
Su Xiao, look, what I found, the Immortal Sutra.
Yi Hei, don't you want to be so terrifying, immortal king level, we are still thinking about preaching, you are already thinking about becoming an immortal king?
Ying Zhang, isn't it not long before there will be an immortal king-level giant in our group?
Yu Buchuan, the big guy begged to bring it. Picture, after looking for it, Xingu and Shufian have found it, if the big guy needs it, I will let them go over and plant flowers for the big guy.
Su Xiao, Master Yu, where is your festival?
Xiangba, that's right, Xiangba, you're a decent person. Picture Daojuan, my daughter, and the bright moon of Wushuang City are very beautiful, if you like it, you can also send it to you.
Kasumiga Kakashiyu, temperance, your temperament.
If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network.
Yatsuya Miko, speechless, why did one of you change all of a sudden?
Ying Zhang, the widow who said it wants to send some beauties to Dao Jun. Ying Zhang number 2, the widow also has this intention. Zhang Taishan, don't be too crazy, it's still early, the Fairy King Giant hasn't been seen yet.
Zhang Sanfeng, everyone is really enthusiastic.
By the way, my birthday party is about to start, do you want to come over and have fun? Zhang Taishan, then I'll bother, I've been practicing for a while, and I'm just going to distract myself.
Kasumiga Kakashiya, can I go over too?
Zhang Sanfeng, of course you can, everyone in the group can come.
Yatsuya Miko, then I'll go too.
However, Sister Huang Rong, can you send me a set of ancient clothes? I'm afraid it wasn't good in the past to wear modern clothes.
Kasumiga Kakashiyu, Huang Rong, I also want a set.
Huang Rong, okay, all of them. I told people to prepare, and they just said what color they wanted.
Mayasui-san hover, I want white.
Yukino under the snow, me too.
Xiao Wu, pink.
Huang Rong, brother Taishan, do you want it? I recently made you a Taoist robe. Picture. Zhang Taishan, that's just right, I'll talk about it later.
Yatsuya Miko, went to Sister Rong again?
Kasumiga Kakashiyu, it's so vinegary. Yatsuya Miko, this is our family matter.
Kasumiga Kakashiyu.
Under the snow Yukino.
Moment.
Itiski World.
Wudong Mountain. Master, who are we waiting for if we are so formal? An honest-looking boy looked curiously at the young man to the side.
The boy is Zhang Wuji. Song Yuanxiao, who had broken through the innate realm, went to pick up, and Zhang Xueishan and his party naturally returned to Wudong Mountain smoothly. On the way, Song Yuanxiao even killed the two elders of Xianming in a few moves. Today, some friends of Taishan Daojun and Lao Dao are coming, so we naturally have to come out to greet them. Zhang Sanfeng, who was rejuvenated, looked solemn. When you meet the guests, no matter the identity and age of the other party, remember to be polite.
Yes, master. Yes, master. Everyone hurriedly responded in unison.
At this moment, several portals lit up in front of him, and figures walked out of them. These people are both men and women, and they are very extraordinary in appearance and temperament. After all, the weakest people in the chat group are all martial artists with 10 true chi, and their combat power is stronger than that of land immortals. The appearance and temperament of these people have naturally been corrected to the point of perfection by the exercises.
Wow! There are golden eyes and purple eyes. Zhang Wuji looked at Katanda Arrow and Yatsuya Miko, dumbfounded.
Fortunately, the master had already confessed, and quickly retracted his gaze, so he didn't make a fool of himself. The others were more determined, and hurriedly followed Zhang Sanfeng to see him.
I've seen all the guests. Zhang Jinrun was polite.
Zhang Taixian took the lead and walked in front. This Wudong Mountain is really beautiful, an extraordinary place.
Zhang Sanfeng said modestly, it's too polite.
Hearing the word Taishan Daojun, Song Yuanxiao and the others hurriedly looked over, and saw that this Taoist was dressed in a plain white Taoist robe, wearing a white jade crown, stepping on brocade and weaving shoes, with a handsome face and an extraordinary temperament, which was the most outstanding of these characters.
It turns out that Taishan Daojun is so handsome.
Just thinking about it, I heard a rough voice sound. Zhang Jinrun's Wudong Mountain is indeed good, but there are a few people.
I think I will be in the world. There are 100,000 people.
Zhang Jinrun's current strength is to sit on hundreds of thousands of people, and it is not impossible to occupy the world. Zhang Sanfeng laughed. The male gang leader said that he laughed. Lao Dao has no heart to govern the world. If he occupies the world and lets it go, wouldn't it be an endless disaster? Yu Buchuan said with a smile, gang leader, everyone has their own ambitions. Zhang Jinrun is not a person like us who is keen on power.
You're Ing Zhang.
On the other side, the mythical Ing Zhang and the Ing Zhang of the Qin sure looked at each other. It's me, I look good, and my temperament is not bad.
That's what I want.
The two laughed, and instead of fighting as everyone expected, they hated each other.
How are Li Si and Zhao Gao over there? What else, use it as a donkey.
Me too, how troublesome it is to kill it directly. Now that we have the strength to suppress the world, wouldn't it be a waste if we don't use such talents?
However, they don't have to think about immortality.
That's true. After Ing Zhang, Yi He and Lin Fengjiao got together and talked about the problem of Fu Zhang. Obviously, Yi He is not a person who follows the rules. He not only cultivates martial arts and the method of covering the sky, but also studies the art of talismans.
That's normal.
In the future, if he could become a heavenly emperor who cultivated 100 scriptures, he was naturally very interested in all the cultivation systems he could see.
Lin Fengjiao's attitude towards Yi He is also very good.
After watching the Red-Haired trilogy, Uncle Nine knows Yi He's temperament very well, and his belly is black and upright. The key is to always stand on the side of the human race, and Uncle Nine appreciates this very much.
Although Taoism is instructive, the Shangqing sect is even more so. But Uncle Nine is a Terran, so he naturally favors Yi He, who supports the Terran.
The last group of people, naturally, was Huang Rong, Su Xiaoxiao and others. A group of women got together and chatted happily. However, careful people can still find that the eyes of the women fall on the figure in front from time to time, and there are sparks intertwined between their sights.
Brother Taixian is really popular.
Xiao Wu walked at the end, sighing in her heart. As a soul beast, she has some inferiority complex in her heart, and she doesn't dare to think about many things at all. Everyone had their own thoughts, came to the Jinwu Hall, and sat down separately. The Taoist children have already served the food, and the tempting fragrance wafts out.
The Wudong faction belongs to the Jingyi faction, which can eat meat, drink, and get married. But you can't eat cows, dogs, geese, or turtles. It's completely different from Chuanjin.
Therefore, there was much meat in the Great Hall.
Even Zhang Sanfeng took out the Xianjin pot and cooked a big python. The
demon beast was cooked, and the taste was unbearable to ordinary people, and some Taoist children were already swallowing their saliva, looking at it with their eyes, hoping to get a bowl of soup. P.S. There are people on the internet who say that Wudong is a true faction, and some say that it is a faction. However, the Chuanjin faction can't get married, and they can't eat meat, while the original Wudong book can get married, so the Zhengyi faction is adopted. Brother Taishian. Huang Rong sat on Zhang Taishuan's side, smiling with her eyebrows.
Yatsuya Miko hurriedly sat down on the other side and identified herself.
Kasumiga Kakashiyu, Shuexiaxu and Su Xiaoxiao saw it, and hurriedly gathered at a table. In the end, only Yona Amano and Xiao Wu ran slowly and did not sit down. Seeing this, Su Xiaoxiao, who was very active, hurriedly stepped forward and asked Daotong to bring 2 stools and let the 2 of them squeeze into a table. 9 beautiful girls got together, and Zhang Taixian really had a feeling of flowers.
How is it?
Su Xiaoxiao squeezed her eyebrows. I understand people's hearts very well. Huang Rong was speechless. Xiaoxiao, you know how to make trouble. As he was talking, he heard a Taoist boy singing. The abbot of Shaolin Temple came to pay homage to his birthday with the empty wisdom monk and the empty monk.
Kong Tong sent the head of Tang to come to pay respects. The Amei faction came to pay homage. The beggars helped Shi Huolong come to pay their respects.
As Daotong's voice fell, people from all sides strode over and walked into the true martial palace.
Senior brother, something is wrong. Why didn't you see Zhang Jinren?
Zhang Jinren is 100 years old, I'm afraid. Emptiness and emptiness glanced at each other, and although there was worry in their words, there was ecstasy in their eyes. This Wudong mountain is supported by Zhang Sanfeng alone, and it has become a martial arts holy land that can be as famous as Shaolin. If Zhang Sanfeng died, it would be a great joy for Shaolin. The other factions looked around for a while, but they didn't see Zhang Sanfeng, and they couldn't help but be suspicious in their hearts.
Amatba, dare to ask Master Song, I wonder if Zhang Jinren is okay? Song Yuanqiao snorted lightly, the family teacher is in the palace, why do you have no eyes?
When the words fell, everyone's faces were angry.
Immeasurable heavenly venerable.
At this moment, an indifferent voice sounded, not loud, but like a thunderbolt sounding in everyone's ears. When everyone looked over, they saw the young Taoist priest who was standing in the center walked out.
Extinction took a closer look, and immediately exclaimed, Zhang Jinren. He's a real person? Just kidding.
We're just practicing martial arts, not cultivating immortals. Zhang Jinren is 100 years old, how can he look so young? That young man is only a teenager, how can people connect with the 100-year-old Zhang Sanfeng? Even if it is a big faction such as Shaolin, they know that the true qi is subtle, and they don't believe that there are really people who can practice martial arts until they rejuvenate themselves. At least as far as martial arts records are concerned, Shaolin has never done it alone.
Immeasurable heavenly venerable, the old way is polite.
Zhang Sanfeng's expression was calm, you have come from afar, you are very polite, please take a seat. Extinguished back to his senses, and hurriedly saluted, I have seen Zhang Jinren, but I didn't expect that the real person will be rejuvenated at the age of 100, which is really gratifying. No, 553, I'll wait to come today, in addition to paying homage to my birthday, there is also a real person to help.
Amit Ba.
Kamwan also immediately stood up, the golden retriever Lion King Xie Sun killed his fellow Taoists and created countless criminal karma. A few years ago, the golden Lion King Xie Sun disappeared with the disciples of your faction, and I want Zhang Daxia to know his clues, please let me know, so that everyone can take revenge. Zheng Suishan stood up and sneered, do you want revenge, or do you want to slay the dragon knife, why did the abbot say it so high-sounding?
Zheng Suishan, you are presumptuous.
Hearing this, Emptiness was furious, and he used his dragon claw hand to pounce.
It's you who are presumptuous. Song Yuanqiao had already prepared, the voice fell, the long sword broke through the air, and the Emptiness only felt a sense of killing power falling, and he was terrified in his heart.
When did Song Yuanxiao have such strength?
Retreat, today is Lao Dao's birthday, how can you see blood?
At this moment, Zhang Sanfeng's gentle voice sounded, and Song Yuanxiao only felt a gentle force surging, and his body had retreated unfreely to the disciples. Emptiness, on the other hand, was directly bounced out by a force and fell outside the main hall, not knowing life or death. Zhang Sanfeng took a few steps forward slowly, and the expressions of everyone in the martial arts changed greatly, and they took a few steps back with a very tacit understanding.
It's scary.
It is said that Zhang Sanfeng, the myth of martial arts, is a peerless master. But they didn't expect Zhang Sanfeng's strength to be so high, and they didn't see how he made a move, and the emptiness was knocked out.
Is this really martial arts?
Seeing his rejuvenated figure again, everyone was stunned. Some people from small sects and sects had long lost their blood, trembling, and they didn't dare to look at Zhang Sanfeng at all.
Ba, Zhang Jinren.
Kangwen settled down and stood up. I waited for today to come to worship the birthday sincerely. Why is Zhang Jinren angry?
Yes, there are thousands of us, Zhang Jinren, even if you are a miracle, can you still kill us all?
Someone took the lead, and the others suddenly had some confidence and said the most cowardly words in an arrogant tone.
Zhang Sanfeng laughed, angry?
The momentum on his body condensed, and suddenly, everyone felt a big mountain pressing down, and their muscles and bones clicked.
It is like a boat in the waves of the sea, and the next moment it will capsize under the waves. It's terrifying.
I don't want a dragon slayer. Many rookies fell directly to the ground and begged for mercy loudly.
Humph.
Zhang Sanfeng snorted coldly. If you break into Wudong, the death penalty can be avoided, but the living crime is unforgivable. As soon as his hands were stretched out, a pair of large handprints of yin and yang hovering appeared in the void, arresting more than 1,000 people. It was as if they were trapped in another world.
This kind of means is too overspec for people in the low martial world. Everyone's expressions changed drastically. Even on the Shaolin side, there is no longer any arrogance in his eyes.
This is not their martial arts training, but the cultivation of immortals.
In the face of Zhang Sanfeng, who cultivates immortals, what qualifications does Shaolin have to be presumptuous? Bang!
The next moment, Zhang Sanfeng waved his hand, and everyone only felt that the sky was spinning for a while, and then they were thrown away.
Ouch! It hurts. My hand is broken. My legs, ouch, my legs. For a time, people turned on their backs.
Kangwen calmed down, suppressed the injury, looked around, and saw a huge mountain rock standing not far away, which was Wudong Jijian Rock.
This
Wudong Jijian Rock is more than a kilometer away from the Jinwu Hall on the top of the mountain, and it was thrown here in an instant, which is really terrifying. Just thinking about it, the masters of extinction and other experts also came over, and they also looked at Xie Jinyan in a daze.
Long.
Kangwen sighed leisurely. Zhang Sanfeng has become a real dragon in the world, and I can't disturb him.
Xia Sun's matter, I Shaolin can't do anything. Extinction snorted coldly and remained silent. Shaolin has no way, and other sects naturally have no way.
Just as he was about to leave, he heard the sound of neat horses' hooves, like thunder. Kangwen's face changed. It's a Tartar cavalry, go quickly.
Go, where are you going?
Even if they were not injured, in the face of large-scale iron horses, they could only flee between the woods and mountains, and could not confront them head-on.
Now that he is injured, the situation is even more dangerous, and he can't even run away. Kangwen's expression froze. Run to the mountain.
In the face of the Tartars, Zhang Jinren may not be able to account for things that run back compared to us.
Let's go.
As he spoke, he took the lead and ran ahead. When the other martial arts people saw it, they immediately ran away. Only those who have broken legs cannot escape at all, and they curse, and some people crawl with their hands or walk upside down. For a time, the scene was very miserable.
Jinwu Palace.
Zhang Sanfeng was about to announce the opening of the banquet, when suddenly, his expression changed. It seems that today's banquet will not be quiet. Xiangba laughed heartily. It's just some iron horses, you can destroy it with your hands, just wait for the old man to make a move.
Why bother?
Zhang Taishan said with a smile, today's business is Zhang Jinren's birthday banquet, it's not lucky to fight and kill, let me send them to the extreme west. He got up and went straight to the outside of the true martial arts hall. Zhang Sanfeng and the others were curious, and they also walked out.
If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network.
Looking down the mountain, I saw tens of thousands of horses standing in a forest, and a large area of black pressure was pressed.
When the number of people exceeds 10,000, it is a sea of people.
Tens of thousands of iron horsemen stood in a forest, and suddenly, a killing aura came over.
It's really an elite.
Zhang Taishan admired. Zhang Jinren, it seems that Daiyuan looks down on you very much. Said indifferently, suddenly, he grabbed it in the air, and suddenly, the cavalry on the ground suddenly disappeared. A smart person always paid attention to Zhang Taishuan's actions, and when he saw this, he hurriedly looked at him, and saw a dense black dot falling into his sleeve.
The next moment, his sleeves flicked, and these black dots disappeared directly into the void. Is this a trick in your sleeve?
Lin Fengjiao was shocked. Some Wudong disciples were even more excited and speechless, looking at Zhang Taishan, as if they had seen an immortal.
As long as you are familiar with the myth of the family, who doesn't know this supernatural power? Not bad.
Zhang Taishan nodded. It's a magical power, thanks to the heaven and earth and the pot sold by Uncle Jiao. Stretching out his hand and wiping it in the void, the extreme western land tens of thousands of miles away was revealed in the void like a live broadcast, which was the space-folding technique. At this time, tens of thousands of Daiyuan cavalrymen turned on their backs and fell to the ground. The BB stands in the middle of the snow, doubting life. After the other soldiers were in pain, they also got up from the snow, grabbed a handful of snow, and watched it fall in shock.
General, where have we been? How does General Ben know?
The general's face turned cold, but his heart was extremely miserable. Didn't you say that you were dealing with people in the martial arts? How did you encounter such a bizarre thing?
Wudong Mountain.
Kong Wen and the others ran up the mountain, and before they could speak, they saw that the Taoist waved his hand, and tens of thousands of iron horsemen disappeared without a trace, and they began to doubt their lives again.
This is a god? Is there really a god in Wudong Mountain?
Looking at Zhang Taishan and his party, everyone's eyes widened, trying to identify the origin of the immortals.
Today is Zhang Jinren's birthday banquet. Since I have made a move, I will be a good person to the end. Zhang Taishuan's thoughts turned slightly, and he suddenly said, it's a congratulatory gift to Zhang Jinren.
Suddenly, a big mountain thousands of miles away was directly caught, and then it was refined by the Qiankuan Ding that flew out and integrated into Wudong Mountain. Suddenly, Wudong Mountain rose a little. Seeing the big tripod that seems to be able to load the heaven and earth, the blue and gold, Shaolin, Amei and others are even more like falling into a dream.
Thank you Taishan Daojun for the congratulatory gift. The old Taoist is ashamed.
Zhang Sanfeng sensed the increasingly rich aura of heaven and earth, and hurriedly thanked him. Integrating into the mountains, naturally not only increased the height of Wudong Mountain, Zhang Taishan also entered the formation patterns such as gathering spirits, defense, and asking hearts. It can be said that Wudong Mountain will be a copy of Taishan Mountain in the future. After a while, when Wudong Mountain increased to more than 9,000 meters, Zhang Taishan put away the Qiankuan Ding and stopped. For every 100 meters of mountain climbing, the temperature drops by 0.6 degrees. At this time, Wudong Mountain is more than 9,000 meters high, and the temperature should be very touching, which is not suitable for ordinary people.
But with the array of lines, these are not a problem. Today's Wudong Mountain is still warm like spring, and the environment is pleasant.
Knowing the benefits of Wudong, the birds fell into the mountains and forests in flocks, singing happily, creating a picture of harmony between man and nature.
The immortal method is really powerful.
Zhang Sanfeng came back to his senses and was amazed. The juniors of Wudong Mountain were even more happy that they couldn't find the north, and Zhang Wuji, Song Qingshu and the Taoist boys rushed into the woods and had fun.
Prizes have been awarded.
Zhang Taishan smiled indifferently, waved his hand and refined a token with Xiantai, and threw it over. There is a formation pattern of Wudong Mountain in this token, and real people can comprehend it when they have time, and they can control the formation by themselves in the future. As for now, Wudong Mountain's formation has not been activated.
Thank you. Thank you for not needing. Shouldn't we have a table?
Zhang Taishan said with a smile. Zhang Sanfeng smiled. This is natural, please. glanced at Shaolin and the others who were still stunned, and did not give any instructions, and turned around and left directly.
Moment. Now there are only Shaolin, Ame and other big factions left. Abbot, what do you think we should do? You ask the poor monk. How does the poor monk know?
As he spoke, his eyes couldn't help but look at the Jinwu Hall not far away. His eyes were hot. The gods are right in front of you. If you don't worship, wouldn't it be a waste of opportunity? As for his Buddhist status, there is no problem at all. Buddha is the way. If the gods favored him, he would immediately return to the vulgar and switch to Taoism.
Shall we wait here? The feast is over. If the gods come out, we will go up and pay respects. Extermination whispered offer. Kongwen's eyes lit up. What Mrs. Sher said is very true. After that, he found an open space, crossed his knees to heal, and waited. Jinwu Palace. The feast began, and it was very lively. Zhang Jinren has a heart. Today's dishes are very good. I still like this monster meat. Although I eat it every day, I can't get tired of it. Especially some Taoist children, when they first ate the demon beast meat boiled in the Xinjian pot, they all looked excited, and they shouted that they were worthy of Xinjian. That's right, Brother Taixian. Do you have any plans after the banquet? Huang Rong suddenly asked. Zhang Taixian said, is it okay to go and get the big move? What's the use of this magic skill? Huang Rong was speechless. You are a powerhouse in the fantasy world. The stones of other mountains can be used to attack Jade. Zhang Taixian smiled. Even if it's useless, you can use it as a collection. Then I'll go with you. Huang Rong nodded.
She doesn't care what she takes, as long as she follows the person she likes.
Gomshui Sanyi looked over and asked softly, Brother Taixian, the meteorite is about to fall on my side, can you come and take a look?
I'm afraid that the meteorite will change.
Has the meteorite changed? Zhang Taixian was surprised.
Yona Amano chuckled. Isn't the little lady in the group popularizing science recently, saying that after joining the chat group, there may have been a change in what originally happened?
Sister Sanya's worried. I see.
Zhang Taixian smiled. Then I'll go for a trip.
However, it has to be good. Mayasui-san's face turned red. Ah.
The others also looked over, looking inexplicable. Zhang Taixian was speechless. Where do you want to go? I mean Kagura dance. At that time, I saw the 3 leaves wearing a witch costume and dancing Kagura, and I thought it was very good looking. Now that Itomori town, wouldn't it be too wasteful not to see the live performance in person?
It's Kagura dance. The crowd was immediately disappointed.
Even the 3 leaves, there are some feelings of loss rising in my heart. The banquet lasted for 2 hours and finally came to a successful conclusion. The people in the group could only chat across the world, but now they have met and the relationship is more harmonious.
At the end of the banquet, the Tuing Zhang, Yubuchuan, and Xiangba were ready to play in Shangzhong.
What they want to do, naturally, it is self-evident.
Yi Hei and Uncle Jiu stayed in Wudong Mountain and discussed the way of Fu Zhang with Zhang Sanfeng.
As for Zhang Taixian, according to the original plan, he went to Kunlun Mountain. Originally, he planned to use the void technique to hurry, but now, with many beauties on his side, where would he do such a drastic thing? Driving Changhong, like auspicious clouds, carrying everyone, all the way to the mountains and rivers, to Kunlun slowly. Some people in the martial arts in Shaolin and Ame saw the gods driving the clouds and leaving, and they were immediately silent, so they could only leave. I didn't expect the central plains to decay to this point.
Huang Rong sighed. Su Xiaoxiao was eager to try. Why don't we dominate the world?
In the modern world, she is a national treasure, and no one dares to let her take risks.
After being bored for so long, I naturally wanted to find something to do.
Seeing that the central plains was in chaos, she immediately had an idea.
Yes.
Zhang Taixian nodded. When the time comes, they will borrow some people from Yingjiang and borrow some management talents in modern times. In less than half a year, this world will be taken care of. However, this world is where Zhang Jinren is, after all.
You'll have to ask for the advice of a real person then.
Su Xiaoxiao waved her hand. Don't worry, am I such an impolite person? I naturally know this kind of thing.
Suddenly, Shan Yun stopped. Su Xiaoxiao looked down and saw a big river lying across the big ground. Here it is. Han Shui. Su Xiaoxiao's eyes were bright. You didn't come to find Zhou Jiruo, you are still a child. The others looked at each other with suspicion. Zhang Taixian was speechless. Just come and see, and it doesn't involve the love between men and women, you really think about it. Then who knows? Su Xiaoxiao smiled, I have already found Zhou Jiruo. With that, he jumped lightly, and fell from the auspicious clouds and headed down. Seeing this, Zhang Taixian shook his head and lowered auspicious clouds. Han waterside. The fisherman was boiling the soup, and from time to time he looked at the beautiful girl on the side, shushing and asking for warmth. The fisherman is ordinary looking, with rough and dark skin, and has experienced a long period of exposure to the wind and sun. And the girl, with her beautiful appearance and elegant temperament, looks like a young lady, and she is not a child that a fisherman can raise at all. What family you are born in, your skin and temperament can't be faked. And so it is. The girl was not the fisherman's own daughter, but the daughter of Zhou Ziwang, the leader of the rebel army. It was only because of the failure of the uprising that the girl escaped with her father's subordinates and was exiled to Hanshui. I have to say that although Zhou Ziwang failed, he was still quite popular. Although his subordinates have no food and clothing, they take good care of the Lord's daughter every day. At this time, out of the corner of the fisherman's eye, he suddenly saw a person flying down from the sky, and he couldn't help but be stunned. If you look closely, there is an auspicious cloud falling. And on the auspicious clouds, there were many people standing. The leader is a person wearing a plain white robe and has an outstanding temperament. Immortals. Meet the Immortals. The fisherman got up and hurriedly saluted. Zhang Taixian nodded indifferently, no courtesy. Su Xiaoxiao was a little depressed, and whispered, Why did I come down early, but he worshipped you first? You jumped off. Zhang Taixian laughed, I came by driving the clouds, and the pomp is more sufficient, and at first glance, I am a true immortal. Naturally, he worshipped me first. Su Xiaoxiao was speechless. The fisherman flattened down and hurriedly greeted Zhou Jiruo on the side to salute. I've seen immortals. Zhou Jiruo was very quiet and made a bow in a proper manner. Zhang Taixian nodded, flattened. Jiruo, you are the daughter of Zhou Ziwang, you are gifted and beautiful, are you willing to go back to the mountain with me to practice? Zhou Jiruo was stunned. The fisherman was ecstatic, young master, quickly agree. Zhou Jiruo looked at the fisherman and hesitated. The fisherman hurriedly said, the young master doesn't have to worry about me, just go. Zhou, you don't have to worry, I will pass on a martial art to him. In the future, whether it is to serve the Han court or live in seclusion in the mountains, you can choose freely. Zhou Jiruo saluted and said, the disciple visits the master. Get up. Zhang Taixian was very satisfied and satisfied his collecting habits. Moreover, with Zhou Jiruo, the work of planting trees in Taixian cave heaven can be done by disciples. Looking at the fisherman, Zhang Taishuan's mind moved, and in an instant, the light in the sky fell, and then it was refined into pure power, enveloping the fisherman like a stream of water. Meanwhile, a piece of information came to the fisherman's mind. It's an innate exercise. The fisherman's momentum began to increase, and in a moment, the fisherman had changed from an ordinary person who could only punch and kick to an innate master. Thank you to the immortals for your teachings. The fisherman woke up, felt the powerful power in his body, and couldn't help crying with joy, I will definitely revive the mountains and rivers and return my Han people. If you have this heart, then follow her for the time being. Zhang Taixian pointed at Su Xiaoxiao. Su Xiaoxiao was surprised, Brother Taixian, do you have to make him the emperor? The fisherman's face turned red, and he hurriedly waved his hand, Shangxian, I don't want to be an emperor. He is not suitable to be an emperor, and there will be no need for an emperor in the future. It's just for you to give him a fortune. Zhang Taixian explained, to govern the world, let's do it according to the world on Ronger's side. That's fine. Seeing that the matter was dealt with, Zhang Taixian once again controlled Changhong, turned into auspicious clouds, and drove everyone to Kunlun. The group traveled in the mountains and rivers and soon came to the top of Kunlun.
Standing on top of the auspicious clouds, Zhang Taixian grabbed it in the air, and suddenly, a piece of parchment appeared in his hand, and his mind swept away, and the great shift of the universe was remembered in his heart. You have comprehended the great shift of Qiankuan and improved it, and your martial arts have reached the 10th level of the true Qi realm. You fused Tai Chi and other methods of borrowing strength, the cultivation path of the fantasy world, and advanced it to the 10 levels of supernatural powers, creating the 5 elements of Qiankuan. Qiankuan 5 elements change, focusing on the potential of the cultivator. It can develop the potential of the cultivator's physical body to the extreme. If the cultivation is successful, both the comprehension and the root bones will undergo qualitative changes. The realm of supernatural powers, with the help of the characteristics of divine powers, can evolve the 5 elements of the realm into supernatural powers, which is a very mysterious martial arts technique. The process of creating exercises was very fast, and just when Huang Rong was about to ask if there was any gain, a new magic skill had been created. I have created a new martial art, do you want to learn it? Asked Zhang Taixian. Huang Rong was surprised, so fast? It's just an ordinary exercise, and it's not a cultivation system. With a wave of his hand, a martial arts treasure book was imprinted into everyone's minds. As for the original version, it was naturally uploaded to them all, and it was 150,000 points. What is the difference between the qualifications of this exercise and those holy bodies and divine bodies before? Asked Huang Rong, who had digested the divine power. The others looked over expectantly. The casting method of the divine body and the holy body is very good, but it will cost a lot of resources, and it is not something they can get together in a short time. Zhang Taixian shook his head. This is different. The divine body and the holy body contain the way of the law, and after it is cast, it has all kinds of magical effects. The 5 elements of Qiankuan are different, and it will only make your physical qualifications climb step by step, reaching an incredible level. Of course, it is miraculous, but it is impossible for you to have all the characteristics of the divine body and the holy body. However, before cultivating to the consummation of supernatural powers, this qualification is sufficient. That's fine. Huang Rong was in a happy mood. In this way, I don't have to worry about not having enough qualifications. Su Xiaoxiao exclaimed, I didn't expect it, just a big move will allow you to play such a big trick. It's not just a big shift. Zhang Taixian shook his head. In the final analysis, the great shift of Qiankuan is just a low martial arts world exercise, where is it so magical? I also integrated the I Jin Sutra, the Nining bone forging, and the fantasy world's method of tempering the body. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. I see. As he spoke, Shang Yun had set sail and wandered in Kyushu, Central Plains. At this time, the Central Plains in Kyushu were no different, the white bones were exposed, and the war was continuous. The group originally wanted to see the beautiful scenery, but when they saw this kind of scene, they soon lost their mood and had to return to Wudong. I went to Zhangzhenwen to talk about dominating the world. As soon as she landed, Su Xiaoxiao couldn't wait to say. Zhang Taixian nodded, okay. If you need anything, just say it. I am also a member of the Han family, so you don't have to be polite. Su Xiaoxiao smiled and said, don't worry, even if you don't say it, I will hug my thighs if there is something. The crowd laughed. Returning to the courtyard prepared by Zhang Sanfeng for everyone, Yatsuya Miko and Huang Rong glanced at each other and were about to speak. Little dancing girl, there's something I want you to help me with. Zhang Taixian said suddenly. Others were surprised. Zhang Taixian, who was omnipotent in their hearts, actually asked Xiao Wu for help, isn't it? Thinking of this, everyone's eyes became ambiguous. Yatsuya Miko and Huang Rong looked even more resentful. Zhang Taixian was speechless. I just want to see the process of Xiao Wu's transformation from a soul beast to a human. Where do you think of it? Huang Rong, that's it? That's still false. Xiao Wu whispered, since Brother Taixian wants to see it, Xiao Wu can naturally do it. To get started? The voice fell, and a hazy light flashed on Xiao Wu's body, turning into a cute rabbit. After a while, until Zhang Taixian nodded, he changed from a rabbit to a human form again. You observed the transformation of the soft bone and charming rabbit, understood the truth, and created the supernatural transformation. You touched the bypass and created the corresponding supernatural power ignition. You have touched the bypass and created a supernatural change.
Transfiguration, a non-human species incarnates into human supernatural powers.
Ignition, igniting non-humans, endowing them with intelligence, turning into human form, or simply turning on their intelligence.
Change, once you know the form of things, you can change into them.
Brother Taishian, can you see clearly?
Xiao Wu asked softly.
It's already clear. Zhang Taishian nodded with satisfaction. I have created 3 magical powers from this. Since the supernatural powers came from Xiao Wu, let's pass on these supernatural powers to you. Said, without waiting for Xiao Wu to agree, he pointed at Xiao Wu's eyebrows.
Brother Taishian, what kind of magical power have you created?
Huang Rong was curious, and so did the others, and surrounded him in the center.
Pointing, transforming, changing.
By the way, let's talk about the role of these 3 supernatural powers. When they heard this, they were very curious.
If I learn the magic of change, can I transform into a bird? What happens if the flowers in the house are lit?
Zhang Taishian smiled. As long as you understand the inside of things, you can naturally change into what it is. After a while, I will study more demons, and maybe I can create 1,000 kinds of supernatural powers, and even the supernatural powers of demons can be conjured.
Wow, that's amazing, too.
Yes.
Do you want to learn? Asked Zhang Taishian.
The women nodded repeatedly.
These 3 supernatural powers are so much fun. Attunement.
I always feel that these people have been enlightened. Maybe it won't be long before there will be demons in the ordinary world.
Variation. Even more so.
These guys must not be idle, and want to transform into all kinds of strange animals. Seeing everyone's curious appearance, Zhang Taishian was not stingy and passed it directly to the girls. Among all the people, there are no demons in many worlds. If the demon appears, I don't know if the world will give a reward?
If there's a reward, it's a big earning.
Thinking so, Zhang Taishian directly transmitted the magic power to the chat group and set it to any collection mode.
This is a necessary investment.
As for the transformation and transformation powers, he sold them to them all. Ding, you sold the shapeshifting supernatural power and gained 200,000 points. Ding, you sold the change magic power and gained 500,000 points. As soon as I did this, there was a shouting in the chat group. Su Xiaoxiao, I've only been away for a while, and there are so many magical powers on the shelves.
Good guys, they all have it, but I don't?
Su Xiaoxiao, Brother Taishian, people want it too.
Zhang Taishian, of course you have. Red envelopes, our heroes.
P.S. Thank you for the reward of distance lost heart in Dao Xin Ming, thank you for the urging of the original heart to return to your dream, and thank you for the support. Pills of the big guys.
Su Xiaoxiao, wow, thank you, Brother Taishian.
By the way, Zhang Jinren said, let us toss in this world.
Zhang Sanfeng, that's right.
Since Miss Su and Dao Jun have the heart to save the world, Lao Dao naturally will not have an opinion, but will strongly support it. The disciples of Wudong Mountain can be dispatched at their disposal. Ying Zhang, my side has recently trained a group of soldiers, about 100,000 people, each of whom has a Danjin level, and can borrow 50,000 yuan temporarily. Ying Zhang number 2, although I don't have such a strong army on my side, the average Golden Fire Cavalry can support 50,000. Xiangba, I can also support 20,000 people on my side, led by Nie Feng.
Yifan, what, the Golden Fire Cavalry is just average.
Ying Zhang number 2, compared with someone with deep pockets, these cavalry are indeed a little weak. With the soldiers of the Danjin level, coupled with iron armor and iron guns, it is not a dream for one person to defeat 1,000 armor soldiers. Training 257, train 100,000 people, you can know how many points Ying Zhang in the mythical world spent.
This is simply a local tyrant. No wonder Qin Shi Mingyue Xingzhan was a little speechless.
The elixir is good.
When will there be good things in his world? Su Xiaoxiao, then thank you very much. By the way, do you lack armor?
The world's steel production here is 1 billion tons a year, and you want armor, and you can produce millions of sets of armor in minutes.
Ying Zhang, yes. Ying Jing number 2, I want this too.
When the time comes, give Miss Su points, you can't make your country suffer.
Su Xiao, okay.
Xiangba, I don't need it here, people from the rivers and lakes, it's not very convenient to wear armor.
Su Xiao, then when the time comes, make up for you some high-yield grains, aren't you reforming over there, what's going on? Xiangba, needless to say.
Now, my prestige has reached its peak, and everyone under my rule wants me to be emperor.
Xiangba, Niafeng and Bu Jingyun are extremely loyal and very supportive of my policy. Now, the Tianxia Association is no longer the same as before. Zhang Taixian, good guy, the male gang leader is no longer a villain? Su Xiao, didn't you go into retreat for a while?
During that time, the male gang leader borrowed some people from my side, sorted out the problems of the Tianxia Society's governance, and got a lot of high-yield grains. Now, a few months have passed, and a lot of grain on his side is probably ripe, right?
Xiangba, picture, do you see?
A sweet potato plant is more than 10 or 20 caddies, and the people are happy to die. Zhang Taixian, it seems that there is a lot of gain, the efficiency of the male gang leader is indeed high. Ing Zheng, the sweet potatoes on my side are almost dug up. Recently checked, the yield is not bad.
Ing Zheng number 2, the same.
I have to say that the modern world is indeed magical, and the things on Miss Su's side are simply a treasure that is difficult to change for us in ancient times. Zhang Taixian, appreciation, Su Xiao, you are very good, if you continue to do this, maybe there will be humane merits in the future.
Su Xiao, hee, it's just some trivial things. Su Xiao, I will first go back to my own world to mobilize some people, and then I can start work, end the troubled times, and restore peace to the world. Zhang Taixian, okay. Leave the chat group. Stayed overnight in Wudong.
This night, naturally, it was quite comfortable. Huang Rong and Yatsuya Miko competed to perform their skills, and even Xiao Wu joined in, letting him know what a soft and charming rabbit is.
Following.
Everyone returned to all walks of life, and Zhang Taixian came to the world of Junming with Gongshui San. As for Zhou Zhirua, he was directly thrown into the Taixian cave heaven to practice. When he came to this world, Zhang Taixian sensed carefully. But he didn't feel half a difference. This world is actually just an ordinary modern world, and there is nothing extraordinary about it, which makes him wonder how the soul can travel through the timeline.
Brother Taixian, please. San led the way in front and soon came to Gongshui's house.
A little girl with 2 pigtails poked her head out of the house and looked happy when she saw her sister. When he saw Zhang Taixian, his expression suddenly changed, and he shouted, "Oh no, my sister is back with her boyfriend." Suddenly, the chickens of the Gongshui family jumped and the dogs jumped. Fortunately, Grandma Gongshui Iye was very calm, so there was no problem.
Guest, please use tea. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. Thank you. Dinner. Gongshui Iye suddenly said, I see that the guest should not be an ordinary person, right? Grandma has a good eye. Zhang Taixian admired. Gongshui shook his head, it's just a guess. Okay, you don't have to talk to the old woman, go and accompany the 3 leaves. Sister, he's really not your boyfriend? I don't say so. Really, why are you blushing? I'm too hot. Hey, sister, you don't want your father to know about this, do you? This sister of Sakura reaps the taste. Mayasui Mitsuha was speechless, say, what do you want? I want pocket money. Mayasui Yatsuha looked scoundrel. Mayasui-san, that's it? After that, he took out a few 10,000 yuan bills and handed them over. Don't do bad things like gambling, anything else. For money, Mayasui-san doesn't care much about it. Joined the chat group, received a red envelope casually, and exchanged it for money, which she couldn't spend in her life. Of course not. Gong Shueisai grinned, turned around and ran away, and when he met Zhang Taixian who came over, he made a grimace, and his voice was crisp, brother-in-law, slightly. Brother Taixian, don't care, Sai has been very naughty since he was a child. 3 leaves cover their foreheads. Zhang Taixian smiled, it's okay, children are like this. By the way, Sanny, won't you show me around? I'm still curious about the Shrine Maiden costume. Ah. However, seeing Zhang Taishuan's serious eyes, a trace of pride rose in his heart.
I also have a place that Taishuanjin likes.
Taishuanjin, wait a moment.
With that, he turned around and went into the house.
Moment.
There was the sound of a bell, and the wooden door rattled softly. Immediately after, a woman dressed in a shrine maiden costume and holding a kagura bell appeared in front of her. Compared with the previous dress, Mayasui-san is more beautiful and holy at this time, and his graceful figure is more attractive. Witnessing 1.9 with my own eyes, compared to seeing it in the animation, it gives Zhang Taishan a deeper feeling.
Taishuanjin, how is it? Asked Mayasui-san a little shyly. Zhang Taishan exclaimed, it's very beautiful. Sure enough, it's still going to be more flavorful to wear the suit. Taishuanjin is too awarded.
Gongshui-san only felt that his pretty face was hot, there was heat coming out of his head, he was dizzy, and he couldn't find the north for a while, and after a while, he suppressed the shame and joy in his heart.
Taishuan-kun, didn't you say you wanted to see Kagura dance? Why don't I give you a jump? Just what I wanted.
Zhang Taishan nodded, looking forward to it. Mayasui-san was a little afraid to respond to his scorching gaze, so he could only withdraw his gaze and dance intently.
P.S. Thank you Feilu Book Fans 23***77 for your reward, thank you for your support.
Ding, Yubuchuan ignited 4 demons, the first time that demons appeared in the world paid attention, and Yubuchuan's luck improved again. Ding, the ignition technique you created is favored by the world, and you have obtained a wisp of the origin of the world, the title of the ancestor of the demon Tao. Ding, Huang Rong ignited 3 demons, the first demon appeared in the Condor world, the world paid attention, and Huang Rong's luck improved. Ding, the dotting technique you created is favored by the world, and you have won the title of the origin of the world and the ancestor of the demon path.
The ancestor of the demon road is immortal, and the luck is eternal.
Ding, because the group members have become closer to the world, the chat group has triggered the task module. As soon as the Kagura dance was finished, Mayasui-san looked at Zhang Taishan, and was about to speak, when he heard the prompt sound, and hurriedly opened the chat group.
Gongshui-san, you guys are so fast, you actually ignited the animal.
Yubuchuan, no way, as soon as the emperor heard that I could ignite animals, he asked me to ignite the animals in his leopard room. Picture the newly lit animals have some spicy eyes, which have been coated, so please pay attention. Huang Rong, it's okay on my side, I have 3 female birds, and they look very beautiful. Picture, is already dressed. Ing Zhang, the 15 things that are lit can be directly transformed into human form, this is too godly, I'll try it too. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, I'm visiting the flower and bird market, and I'm going to light a few female parrots, what do you think?
Su Xiao Xiao, that's still not necessary, that thing is too noisy.
After the ignition, it is whispering in your ear every day, and you still can't sleep.
Kasumiga Kakashiyu, sweating, thanks for the reminder, I'd better find some quiet animals. Xiao Wu, it is recommended to choose bunny. Yona Amano, good idea, I'll choose Tutu. Bunny is so cute. Gongshui-san quit the chat group and asked, Taishuanjin, what animal do you think we choose? What kind of animal to choose?
Zhang Taishan muttered, let's go out and find it, there should be a lot of small animals in Itomori town.
Mayasui-san nodded, I'll go change my clothes, I'll be right away. Moment.
Mayasui-san has changed out of the witch costume and is wearing a miniskirt and white shirt, which looks pure and lovely. She tuggled a strand of hair behind her ear and whispered, Taishuanjin, let's go.
Good. Zhang Taishan nodded. When I walked out of the house, I met a man and a woman. Zayaka, envoy, are you dating? No, it's not.
The woman chuckled and teased, San, I can't see it, I found a boyfriend without making a sound, and I'm so handsome.
Hello, I'm a friend of the 3 leaves, Notori Sayaka.
I am the source of the Envoy River.
Hello, Zhang Taishan, San's boyfriend.
Zhang Taishan did not deny it. Anyway, San's attitude is already clear, it's all a matter of time.
Gongshui-san was stunned for a moment, his face was ruddy. Zao Yeshan, you all know it?
Of course I do. Zao Yeshang chuckled, didn't I go to buy red beans and prepare to cook red bean rice, and hide it from us, San, you are too outside.
4 leaves.
Mayasui-san gritted his teeth. I'll clean her up when I go back in the evening. Thinking that the 4 leaves had spread the news of his finding a boyfriend all over the town, the 3 leaves felt a blush.
Sani, are you going out to play? Zhao Yesheng chuckled, then we won't bother, envoy, let's go play first.
As he spoke, the two waved their hands, and the envoy rode a bicycle and left with Hayaka.
Take Shuanjin, how did you admit it just now? Sani complained softly and walked straight ahead. After walking for a while, the two came to a hill. Take Shuanjin, that's the shrine's body.
I don't know what's so magical about being able to swap bodies. Mayasui-san excitedly pointed to the god body of the Mayasui family and said.
I don't see anything right now.
Zhang Taixian glanced at it and retracted Shanghai, perhaps, it is not the role of the god body that can make people exchange bodies. Perhaps.
Mayasui-san nodded. Now, what animal are we looking for to ignite? Read the Violent novel, go to the Feilu Novel Network.
Happy Sparrow, how is it? Grabbed it in the air, and a nest of Happy Sparrow arrived in his hand. A pair of adult sparrows, 3 young birds.
It's so cute.
Mayasui-san saw a young bird waiting to be fed, and his heart melted, just them.
Come on, then.
Zhang Taixian pointed to the 5 birds, it just happens to add some luck to you. Mayasui-san did not refuse, and turned into a magical power, pointing at a bird's head. The next moment, the bird froze in place, and its eyes began to change inexplicably, from frightened to wise. Immediately after, the bird's body began to glow, and in an instant, there was an additional delicate-looking woman in front of the 2 of them.
Master? The woman looked at Mayasui-san and asked hesitantly.
Looking at the bird in the hand of the 3 leaves again, he was a little worried.
Mayasui-san said, don't worry, they will be fine.
After that, he lit up the female joy sparrow in it. As for the gongshi bird, it was naturally up to Zhang Taixian to return to the pot and make up the cave, put on his clothes and come out again.
Moment. There is an extra couple and 3 children around the 2.
The 3 children are naturally young birds, only 5 or 6 years old, they are lit, and they are not used to walking, so they can only be held by the mother of the happy bird. The art of ignition is really magical.
Mayasui-san 007 looked surprised.
At this moment, she suddenly felt a clear mind, and suddenly understood that there was luck coming from heaven and earth. Opened the chat group, and sure enough, I saw a prompt. Ding, the 3 leaves of the palace water ignite the 3 demons, which are concerned by the world and improve their luck. Ding, Zhang Taishuan's technique of ignition is favored by the world, and he is given a trace of the origin of the world, and the title of the ancestor of the demon road. Gongshui-san, my side has completed the ignition, and the world's luck has really improved again. Moreover, I also received the task, picture. Mayasui Tri-Leaf Mission, igniting 36 races, with a time limit of 1 year.
Mayasui-san, however, why is there still a time limit?
Zhang Taixian, because if you don't complete the task for a year, the world will take action personally.
It's the world that sends you luck. Gongshui-san, how does Take Shuanjin know?
Katanda Arrow, I'm curious, how Taishuan Kuan seems to know everything. Zhang Taixian, didn't I say it, I will deduce the heavenly opportunity. I'm on the side of the 3 leaves now, heaven and earth information, as long as it's not covered, it's easy to calculate.
Katanda Arrow, wow, heavenly machine, it's so amazing.
Linfeng Jiao, Taixian Daojun is really extraordinary, and even the heavenly machine can be calculated. Yihei, envy, Tianji, this is not an ordinary supernatural power.
Mayasui-san, but, why is it a year?
Zhang Taixian, because if you don't ignite it for a year, it means that you have given up.
Huang Rong, the world itself will do it?
Zhang Taixian, when you use your supernatural powers, the world has already imprinted the supernatural powers in the heavens and the earth.
Of course, the world can enlighten everything on its own.
Zhang Taixian, as for doing tasks, of course, it is a benefit from the world. Change is brought about by us, and the world gives us such a simple task, and then gives luck, isn't it equivalent to a preferential reward?
Xiangba, I see.
This is equivalent to the experience and competition in the sect, and the head of the family and other high-level leaders want to take the opportunity to give you benefits and cultivate you, but they can't give it in vain, so that you can slack off. Lin Fengjiao, this is the so-called selflessness of heaven and earth. Even if he appreciates the change you have made, it is not for nothing.
Ing Zheng, indeed. Heaven and earth have
their own laws, and even he himself does not want to break this law. Huang Rong, this is the so-called unkindness of heaven and earth, take all things as dogs. Heaven and earth, at least to be equal to all things, even if there is partiality in the heart, cannot be expressed.
And so it is.
It would be a disaster if the world were to act in a private way. The species that is not loved will be destroyed, and the species that is loved will be arrogant. In the long run, the heavens and the earth will be turned upside down, and the destruction of the world will not be far away.
Yi hey, it's a pity that I don't have a reward here.
Alas, a few donkeys were lit and they went to clean the yard.
Isn't it great? Huang Rong, capitalist. Su Xiaoxiao, the hanging street lamp.
Yi hey, what do you think? I pay the salary, and let them cultivate, how can they be capitalists? As they spoke, everyone had completed the process of igniting. Except for the worlds with demons on a few sides, the other worlds have all fed back a trace of the origin of the world, as well as the title of the ancestor of the demon path. Zhang Taishan looked at the top of his head and found that his luck was more prosperous, which had more than doubled compared to before, and he couldn't help but sigh. No wonder in the legend of the flood wilderness, luck can be sanctified. It's just that he has been a few demon ancestors of the ordinary world, and he actually has so much luck. If it is the heavens and all the races, then the luck is unimaginable. In addition to him, the others were also rewarded with luck, and they were all happy. However, he was not stingy.
Go back to the chat group. Zhang Taixian, red envelope, be happy today and make a fortune. Ding, Yi Hei grabbed your red envelope. Ding, Katanda Arrow grabbed your red envelope.
Ding, under the snow, Xuan I grabbed your red envelope.
Ding.
Yi hey, thank you, this time the red envelope is so big, I grabbed 10 Ziang pills. Yona Amano, I have 5 grains, hee, I can get a lot of money if I sell them.
Ingjing number 2, it's a waste, money can be earned at any time, and longevity is not so good. Yona Amano, thank you for reminding me, I'm just talking. Brother Taixian, can I teach my younger brother to practice? Zhang Taixian, family heirloom is okay. Yona Amano, aha.
Xuanai under the snow, I grabbed 7 pills, anyway, is this pill better for my sister or should I take it myself?
Zhang Taixian, take it yourself.
When you can enter the universe, there will be more resources, and when the time comes, you can change the pill for your sister and mother.
Anyway, cultivation can rejuvenate, and they don't have to worry. Su Xiaoxiao, Xuanai, why didn't I see you mention your father? Yukino under the snow, didn't I tell me, my father died when I was very young. Su Xiaoxiao, I'm sorry. Yukino under the snow, it's okay, it's been a long time. Xiao Wu, brother Taixian, what are you igniting? Why don't you ignite the rabbit? Zhang Taixian, I just helped San ignite 2 happy sparrows.
As for myself, wait until I go back to buy some bees and butterfly spirit beasts, and turn them out to govern the Taixian cave heaven. As for the rabbit, it will be good to light 2 to accompany Jirua when the time comes.
Xiao Wu, oh. How about brother Taishuan's side, it's okay with San, right?
Zhang Taixian, there is no problem for the time being.
Xiao Wu, does that brother have had time to come over to play recently? Read the violent novel, go to the Feilu Novel Network. Yatsuya Miko, Xiao Wu is so enthusiastic.
Take Xuanjin, I want it here, Xiao Hua has been making trouble for a while.
Zhang Taixian, I'll go over when I'm free, don't worry, I won't forget you. Yatsuya Miko, Xiao Wu, okay. Then I'll go to the friends first. Kasumi Gakaka Shiyu, the harem is harmonious, take Xuanjin is really powerful. Under the snow, Yukino, you envy Kasumi no Hill? Yona Amano, sister Shiyu is also planning to join? Su Xiaoxiao, wow, the show has begun. Yi hey, eat melons and eat melons. Kasumi Gakaka Shiyu, speechless, class is over, you guys like to join in the fun. Itomori Town. On the hill. The two who left the chat group looked at the beautiful scenery and looked for species that could be lit up. How about this cauliflower snake? Zhang Taixian picked up a small snake and asked. Gong Shui-san was startled and took a step back. Teixuanjin, did you do it on purpose or accidentally? Intentionally careless.
Zhang Taixian chuckled. Gong Shui-san was speechless, but he felt that his relationship with Teixuanjin was more cordial. I didn't understand it before, and I thought that the other party was a madman who could only cultivate. Now I will not only let myself dance in a witch costume, but also tease myself, and suddenly feel that the other party is not so far away.
Then just light up something you like.
As for other species that don't like it, when the time comes, the world wants it, and it will naturally be its own.
Mayasui-san nodded and began to get busy.
The strength of the two is not weak, and the 36 species are quickly gathered. 18 species of animals, most of them are birds. 18 species of plants, such as green bamboo, plum, denuozo, and the like.
There are 3 of each, and it doesn't take time. After the ignition was completed, Mayasui-san got a little bigger. Where did they put it?
There are many more humanoid creatures at once, and it is a troublesome thing to end. Even if they can be turned into their true colors, they will inevitably not show flaws and attract onlookers from all over the world.
I've thought of it for you a long time ago.
Zhang Taixian chuckled, and as soon as he stretched out his hand, there was already a small teapot in his hand.
This is the cave in the pot. Mayasui-san was startled. This is too precious. Our relationship, do you still care about this? Zhang Taixian quipped.
Gong Shui-san blushed, rushed to get the kettle in his hand, and said, since Teixuanjin sent it, then I will accept it.
However, how can this be refined?
I'll teach you.
Zhang Taixian approached and felt a faint fragrance coming. Mayasui-san didn't dodge, instead, get closer, the head is buried lower dot. Wow, there's even a garden in there?
Refining the cave in the pot, entering it, San was even more surprised.
Is this a Soviet-style garden? I've seen it on TV, it's so beautiful. Let's plant flowers, shall we make this place beautiful?
Zhang Taixian naturally would not refuse. Okay.
What do you like to plant here? How's the plum blossom?
Yes. As soon as he grabbed it in the air, an ancient plum tree disappeared out of thin air.
Plant a pond of lotus flowers here. Good. After a moment, a garden has become full of life.
There is space magic, and it is more convenient to transform the garden than the little bits and pieces in the game. Finally, some grass seeds were sprinkled and a rain spell was cast, and the outside of the garden in the cave became green.
It's so beautiful, this is my world. No, it should be our world.
Zhang Taixian corrected. Gong Shui-san snuggled in Zhang Taixian's arms and whispered, yes, our world. After resting for a while, the two of them left the cave, and then sent the enlightened creatures to the cave, and gave them access permission, allowing them to continue to transform the place outside the garden. The planting was handed over to the botanical demon of the point of the demon, and the breeding was handed over to the point of the animal department. It can be said that with these monsters, Sanya won't have to worry so much about this cave in the future.
Now Sanya's also 390 is a big landlord.
Zhang Taixian held San's hand and walked back slowly with her.
Suddenly, meteors appeared in the sky.
Very bright and dazzling.
It's so beautiful.
At the same time, the whole world was in awe of the arrival of the meteor. Gong Shui-san was stunned. Forget the time, today is the day when the meteor falls.
It doesn't matter. Zhang Taixian chuckled, it's just a comet.
The hand grabbed the void, and the next moment, the meteor in the sky suddenly exploded, like a huge firework blooming in the sky, and the stars lit up the entire night sky.
What a big firework!
Gong Shui-san admired, looking obsessed.
Meanwhile,
under the sky, many onlookers also looked at the sky obsessively, for fear of missing this once-in-a-lifetime view.
Some people also used cameras to record this beautiful moment. We're going to be together forever, okay? Together forever.
Under the meteor fireworks, many teenagers and girls made an oath to the mountains and seas. Gong Shui-san seemed to feel something, held Zhang Taishuan's hand tightly, and looked at the other party.
Shamrock.
Zhang Taishuan also replied, "Fka, in time, we will always be together." Mayasui-san's eyes are like water, always together. The two leaned against each other, and they didn't know how long it had been, and then they separated. At this time, the meteor in the sky had disappeared for a long time, and there was silence around it.
It's getting late, let's go back first, everyone should be worried.
Zhang Taishuan proposed.
Mayasui-san nodded.
Due to time reasons, the two of them also stopped walking. Zhang Taishuan directly tore open the space and crossed through the space door. The next moment, the two had already appeared in the dining room of Gong Shui's house.
In the dining room, Mayasui Tashiki looked bad and was complaining, "Hasn't Sani come back yet?"
"Dad, my sister is so powerful, there's nothing wrong,"
Mayasui Shiba explained. Gong Shui also said, "Sanya's just going out with her boyfriend, what can she do?"
The next moment, the three of them froze in place. They know about the martial arts of Mayasui-san. However, directly tear the space and walk out of it indifferently.
If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network.
This is obviously beyond the scope of martial arts, and the three of them are shattered.
Count. Gong Shui's eyes widened, and he exclaimed, "Sister, isn't my brother-in-law an ordinary person? How can it be an ordinary person?"
Mayasui-san did not refute, his tone was gentle. Teixuanjin is the most powerful person. His martial arts are all taught by him.
Gong Shui exclaimed, "Isn't that the same as a god?" "Pretty much." Mayasui-san nodded.
Mayasui Kazula and Mayasui Junshu also came back to their senses and looked at Zhang Taishuan. Their eyes became different.
"Teixuanjin, please be seated."
"San has been taken care of by you for a while now, but..."
"You're welcome."
Zhang Taishuan looked calm and coped with it easily.
Mayasui Tashiki asked again, "Did you also get rid of the meteor tonight?"
In San's original plan, it was originally intended for him to hold a safety drill, concentrate people in the school. In this way, danger can naturally be avoided. But what happened today made him feel cheated. The meteor did not fall, but turned into fireworks. Was originally puzzled, but now when I saw Zhang Taishuan's ability, I suddenly had a guess in my heart.
"Not bad."
Zhang Taishuan nodded.
"Wow, my brother-in-law made it up just now."
"It's so beautiful, 10 times more beautiful than the previous fireworks, no, 100 times. Gong Shui was overjoyed, looked at Zhang Taishuan, and his face was full of admiration.
"I'll get it for you when I want to see it later."
For this little sister-in-law, Zhang Taishuan liked it very much and said softly.
Mayasui-san gently blamed, "Sai is very naughty, don't get used to her too much."
"Yes."
Mayasui Tashiki also complained, "For leaves, don't trouble your brother-in-law. Come, eat."
For leaves cooked red bean rice today.
"That's right, sure yeah, you. Spread the news that I have a boyfriend all over Itomori town at once, shouldn't there be an explanation?"
Sai was afraid, so he immediately hid behind Zhang Taishuan and shouted, "Brother-in-law save me."
"Alright, don't make a fuss." Gong Shui smiled and beckoned everyone, which avoided a frolic. Meal. Under the guidance of Gong Shui, Gong Shui-san led Zhang Taishuan to the room.
"Teixuanjin, please advise me for the rest of my life."
Shamba. Nothing was said all night. On the second day, in the teasing of the 4 leaves, 3 leaves, and Taishuan wandered around Itomori town.
Along the way, many people greeted the two warmly.
"Sanya's really lucky, I actually found such a noble boyfriend. This person should have a lot of status in his family, right? I think 2-3 leaves are really lucky.
Why can't the 3 leaves? I can't."
It was not until late afternoon that the two decided to go back.
In the afternoon, he took Gong Shui and Gong Shui to Dongtian to help the two lay the foundation of martial arts.
After rejuvenation, Gong Shui is still living in a dream. Martial arts, it's amazing.
My sister didn't teach me before, but it's better to be a brother-in-law. Gong Shui-san was speechless. Martial arts are good, but you can't use martial arts to bully people.
You can't even pass on your martial arts to other people, do you hear? I see. I'm not stupid, this is our family martial arts, and I will pass it on to others when I'm crazy. Mayasui Shirya stuck out his tongue, grimaced, and ran to play with the Shichue couple. She is too interested in turning animals and plants into people. P.S. There is 1 shift at noon, 4 shifts in the evening, and 10 shifts today. After playing in the Junming world for a few days, Zhang Taixian returned to his own world. Jiruo, how are you cultivating these days? In Taixian Cave Tianzhong, as soon as Zhang Taixian came back, he began to take the school entrance examination for Zhou Jiruo's cultivation, and he had to fight with irresponsible parents in modern society. It's enough to go outside and then go home to educate your children, and you can't lead by example at all. Of course, Zhou Jiruo did not have the slightest dissatisfaction with the master in her heart. Being in the cave sky, there is no worry about food and clothing, there is no danger, and you can also cultivate the immortal martial arts. Is there anything better in the world than this? Master, the disciple has already cultivated to the innate realm. Zhou Jiruo said happily. As a woman who is the leader of the rebel army, she is not someone who doesn't understand anything. In the innate realm, apart from Zhang Sanfeng in the rivers and lakes, who can reach it? She's there in a few days now. Master is too strong. Looked at Zhang Taixian, his eyes were full of admiration. Not bad, not bad. Zhang Taixian nodded, polishing the realm with your heart, experience the usefulness of each realm, don't know it but don't know why. My disciple, you can't just follow the book. Otherwise, if the pill is poured down, Zhou Jiruo is afraid that he will already be a land immortal. She is a small child, unlike an adult. Adults such as Huang Rong and Yatsuya Miko have strength, and they will always polish their realm and check and fill in the gaps. Even if you don't have this habit, you can't teach it. Adults seem to be mature in their thinking, but in fact they are rigid, and if you want him to change, it's really hard to compare. But children are different, and children can teach. Let her develop the habit of thinking, so that she can go further in the future. Otherwise, his disciple of Taixian Dao Jun is just a person with an empty realm and no thoughts. That's a shame too. Yes, the disciple knows. Let's go and cultivate. Zhang Taixian nodded. When you can have your own understanding of the triple realm of body refining, nurture, and innate realm, I will give you a breakthrough in the pill. Yes, master. Zhou Jiruo nodded, retreated, and returned to her room. It's time for me to buy some spiritual insects. With all his thoughts in mind, Zhang Taixian went directly out of the world in the pot and began to rush to the market. This time, he didn't rush to Tongshanfang, but headed west, preparing to go to a place not far from the Yuding cave. In the last battle, Tongshanfang had long since been reduced to ruins, and even if it was rebuilt, it would not be so fast. A moment of effort. A huge city appeared in front of you. Zhang Taixian directly received the supernatural power and fell into the city. The crowd didn't care about his arrival. After all, this is the world of cultivators. In the fantasy world, cultivators fly all day long and do not shy away from it. This kind of thing is all too common. Even ordinary people are not surprised. However, after walking for a while, Zhang Taixian felt that there were more eyes gathered on his body, and he tilted his ears slightly, and suddenly understood the reason for the matter. Ha! It's Zhang Taixian who resisted the holy soldiers with his bare hands. Vigorous, he is so young. It's terrifying to have such cultivation at such a young age. In the realm of immortal air, you can resist the holy soldiers, which is even more terrifying than the legendary young emperor. Although Beidou has no technology, there is no camera. But there is a way to take pictures. The scene of his confrontation against the Zhou family and the Mo family that day had already spread throughout the 5 domains and became a well-known celebrity in the 5 domains. The young emperor, that is definitely the star of Beidou. It turned out to be a pot that didn't hide its appearance at the time. Zhang Taixian was speechless in his heart, but he didn't take it to heart. His current strength, coupled with the fact that he also has the origin of the 9 Silk World, can become a king in minutes. In this age when no saint is born, he is invincible. Entering a shop that sells spirit beasts, the shopkeeper greeted him with a smile on his face. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. I've seen the Taishian Holy Sun. I don't know what the Holy Sun needs?
Although I don't know if the other party is the Holy Son of the Holy Land, there is no problem when I call it. Just like modern business people, men are called pretty boys when they enter the store, and women are called beautiful women when they enter the store. As for the real looks, who cares about this?
Don't blame many people. Are there spirit butterflies and spirit bees for sale? Zhang Taixian asked bluntly.
The shopkeeper smiled. Of course there is. Led Zhang Taixian into the store, came to a counter, pointed to a batch of bee pupae as white as jade, and said, "This is a white jade bee, which is very beautiful in appearance, but the toxicity is slightly weaker. If the Taishian Holy Sun needs to be poisonous, Lu also has a poisonous bee to introduce."
No need.
Zhang Taixian smiled, "Just look good."
Shopkeeper Lu said with a smile, "The Taishian Holy Sun is really very human.
Let him forward. This is 100 flowers and butterflies. After breaking the cocoon, the butterflies are different, but they are extremely beautiful. It is a very famous ornamental butterfly in our Beidou, and there are many sons of families who raise it, just to hatch an amazing flower butterfly." As he spoke, he used his mana to outline the appearance of 100 flowers and butterflies.
Okay, these are two kinds, one is 1,000 cocoons. Zhang Taixian didn't ramble, and quickly made a decision. In addition, can there be mount spirit beasts for sale?
Absolutely.
The shopkeeper was overjoyed. I don't know what type of mount the Holy Sun wants. I met a big customer today. It is well known that ornamental species can be much more expensive than practical ones. 2,000 bees and butterflies will be earned.
Plus a mount, which is enough for him to be high for half a month.
Domineering, or fairy. Moment. A white crane was chosen by Zhang Taixian.
It's not that there are no domineering demons in the store, it's just that he doesn't like it. What golden eagle and demon tiger, although the strength is stronger than the white crane, but in terms of pump, the white crane has more face. The sun walks slowly. The shopkeeper sent Zhang Taixian out of the door with a smile on his face, and his heart blossomed. This kind of guest is just too nice. Not picky, not bargaining, generous. Compared with ordinary casual cultivation, it is much better to pick and choose for a long time, but not to buy many things. It seems that the Taishian Holy Sun is really the Holy Son of the Holy Land as the world guesses, otherwise, it would not be possible for thousands of caddies of yuan to throw out his brows without frowning. Just thinking about it, I saw a few long rainbows falling. Shopkeeper, I heard that Zhang Taixian is buying something from you? The man is gone, said the shopkeeper with a smile on his face.
Gone?
How can this be reasonable? In this case, we can't complete the task assigned by the young lady. What are you looking for the Taishian Holy Sun? The shopkeeper was curious. Don't worry about things that shouldn't be taken care of.
After that, the incarnation of Changhong left. Lao Lu, don't let you stay in the store all day and not come out, the news is behind, right?
A person walked out of a store next to him and teased, these people probably want Zhang Taixian to marry their daughter.
Shopkeeper Lu couldn't believe it, there is such a thing?
Is this difficult to understand? The other party chuckled, this Taishian Holy Sun is strong and good-looking. Since the portrait of the Great War came out that day, he has long since become the dream lover of many women in the 5 domains. Now, more than half of the people in the world who are looking for him want to marry him. It's crazy. For the madness of the outside world, Zhang Taixian has no interest in it. Woman, his two-dimensional wife is enough. Returning to the Taixian cave heaven, Taixian directly performed the ignition technique and began to catalyze the white jade bee and the 100-flower butterfly. In a moment, there was a click, and the cocoons of bees and butterflies cracked, and elf-like creatures emerged from them. Humanoid appearance, all of them are exquisite looking, but they are only 3 inches, 10 centimeters, tall, and there are a pair of wings on their backs.
I've seen God the Father. Butterflies and bees have a very short lifespan. Even the spirit butterfly is the same.
It is extremely difficult for them to have the ability to transform into shape, and now they have turned into human form, and they have a lifespan of 100 years, although they are only 3 inches tall, but they are also groundbreaking. Zhang Taixian, who ignited them, is naturally their creator. In the future, the plants of the Taishian cave heaven will be taken care of by you.
Zhang Taishian is very satisfied with his 267 pointing.
As for the ignition divine power, he, the creator, naturally understands it more deeply than others.
You can point it out at will. It can be transformed into both human and human-like species. This is the case with the ignition of bees and butterflies. He didn't have any intention of igniting the demon clan, he just wanted to ignite some elves to govern the cave. Now the elves are more liked by him. Yes, father. Instead of disgusted by the work, the elves were overjoyed. We can help the father. I'm so happy, father needs us.
Human beings, as the primates of all things, still have the psychological need to be demanded. The newly lit elves are naturally the same.
Someone needs it, and they feel more like they belong.
Master, who are they?
Jiruo was shocked and poked
out of the lookout bag and looked at the little man flying in the sky.
This is a species that is ignited for the teacher, and will be responsible for things in the cave in the future.
You can also play with them, and make sure not to hurt them.
I see.
Jiruo was happy in her heart, and now she can be regarded as a partner. Even if she is more mature in mind, she is just a child and needs company.
Young master. Young master. Several butterfly elves surrounded them, very kindly.
Jiruo looked at Zhang Taishian and saw him nodding, so he showed a smile and played with the elves of the two clans.
Dotting.
Zhang Taishian withdrew his gaze and looked at the white crane again. The white crane also has intelligence, but the intelligence is not so high, and when he sees butterflies and bees, he can transform into shapes, and his eyes are suddenly eager. As soon as the magic power came out, all of a sudden, he only felt that his brain was becoming more and more flexible, as if the rusty machine was oiled, and the speed of operation was suddenly different.
Master, why haven't I become a human?
After waiting for a while, he asked with some loss.
Don't transform first, and when I have a new mount, I will give you a human form.
Zhang Taishian smiled. Now, take me to fly around the cave.
Yes, master. The white crane lowered his body, and Zhang Taishian gently landed on the white crane's back. The next moment, the white crane took off into the air.
No wonder immortals have mounts, and mounts do have a lot of pomp and circumstance. After flying around and satisfying the fun in his heart, Zhang Taishian stopped and let the white crane move freely.
Come to the ashram. Zhang Taishian took out the Qiankuan ding and began to gaze at the big ding. Legend has it that every kind of fairy gold has a characteristic. What is the characteristic of feathering lapis gold? Read the violent novel, go to the Feilu Novel Network.
Casting imperial soldiers has never been an overnight thing. After casting, it needs to be polished from time to time, and its characteristics need to be understood. Only by understanding its characteristics can the imperial soldiers be used to the fullest, and not just used to smash and smash, as a sledgehammer. For example, the Phoenix Red Blood Gold has the power of Nirvana, the power of flames. Then if you use this to cast the imperial soldiers, you can cultivate some healing supernatural powers and flame supernatural powers, and you can achieve the effect that the imperial soldiers and cultivators add 1 to greater than 2. Of course, or this effect is not useful for the emperor. Because the emperor suppressed the world, the two did not see each other, and no matter how much they were promoted, they were still the emperor. However, this is not the case for Zhang Taishian. Wandering through the heavens and worlds, he will not let go of every bit of improvement. Urged by the mana, the entire Qiankuan ding seemed to come to life, and the feather pattern on it lit up like a circuit. Zhang Taishian looked at it carefully, and many realizations emerged in his mind. You have comprehended the feather labyrinth, and you understand the truth. Based on the principle, you created the divine power feather flying immortal technique. Feathering flying immortal technique, fighting magical power. When cast, the wings in the void are scattered, just like feathering flying immortals, which can temporarily increase the combat power by 10 times. With the display of the divine weapons made of feathered green gold, it can achieve the effect of the unity of man and weapon, regardless of each other. With the creation of supernatural powers, Zhang Taishuan's thoughts moved, and he had already begun to cultivate supernatural powers. Suddenly, patches of white light lit up around him, like wings intertwined, protecting him in it. The mana in the body was even more surging, carrying an incomparably powerful aura.
The momentum of the whole person also rose to the top abruptly, as if a war immortal was in the world.
What made him even more happy was that Qin Kuanding was on the side, and before he could urge it, a powerful force erupted, and the fairy light was hazy and revived on its own.
What a wonderful technique! This immortal gold is really extraordinary.
Although the 9 heavenly venerables created the 9 secrets. All words will also increase the combat effectiveness of cultivators by 10 times. But that's too mysterious, it takes luck, and it's not easy to trigger. And the feather flying immortal technique, you don't need a chance to urge it, as long as you have mana.
Moreover, this magical power can also revive the imperial soldiers together. It's definitely a supreme art. It seems that the matter of collecting immortal gold in the future will be put in an important position in my heart. As soon as the thought moved, the supernatural powers converged, all the visions disappeared, and Qian Kuanding also became the original state, and he was received by him in Sendai for recuperation. Take out the Taiyin Sutra and begin to enlighten.
Although the Taishan Sutra is already an immortal king-level scripture, it has not yet reached its peak, and a 5.0 incomplete Terran Mother Sutra may allow the Taishan Sutra to take a lot of detours and become stronger.
You have comprehended the Taiyin Sutra of the Mother Sutra of the human race, and you have understood the truth of the Yin Wuji. You have comprehended the Taiyin Sutra of the Mother Sutra of the human race, and you have understood the truth of the condensation of extreme power. You have comprehended the Taiyin Sutra, you have understood the Taiyin truth, and all the negative energy is used by me. You have comprehended the Taiyin Sutra, you have understood the truth of Yin and Yang, and you have created the Yin and Yang Taiji diagram. Yin and Yang Taiji diagram, the power of Yin and Yang is condensed into Taiji, which can dissolve the power of all things, and can also burst out with a supreme blow.
It can be refined according to its principle to make the Arcana Taiji diagram.
You have comprehended the principle of Yin and Yang, supplemented the martial arts, and created the 5th realm on the 4th realm of immortal martial arts, the Yin and Yang realm, so that the power of Yin and Yang condensed the immortal body, and officially entered the high martial stage. According to the method of refining the soul of the Sun divine power in the Sun Sutra, you created the Sendai scroll of the Taiyin Sutra. Even the power of Yin can refine the divine soul, which can condense the power of the divine soul to the extreme. According to the Taiyin Sentai scroll and the Sun Sentai scroll, you have created the Yin and Yang alchemy divine technique, and even the power of Yang to Yin can refine the divine soul, which can make the spiritual soul of the cultivator in the same realm 10 times stronger than others, and it is more difficult for all evils to invade, and 10,000 laws will not disturb. You use the principle of Yin and Yang alchemy to create the Yin and Yang alchemy technique, and even the power of Yin and Yang to refine the physical body, which can temper the flesh body of the 4 realms of the Wheel Sea, Tao Palace, 4 Poles, and Transformation Dragon to another heaven and earth. To the Yin, and even the source of evil, the invasion of evil law, seeing it is like seeing the ancestors, to the Yang, is the most rigid in the world, the root of all kinds of FA rectification, the same principle. The two are practiced together, and the cultivator Yuan Shenfang is the strongest in the world. Yin and Yang, the more of creation, to refine the physical body, in addition to strength and qualifications, there are also inexplicable mysteries hidden in it, making it easier for cultivators to become immortals. You have integrated the Taiyin True Sutra, Yin Yang alchemy, and Yin Yang alchemy into the Taishan Sutra, and the mystical degree of your Taishan Sutra has increased. Your Taishan Sutra is unique among the Immortal King scriptures, and when you cultivate to the peak, you can leave your name in the ancient history. You can leave a name in ancient history. This is not 15 ordinary immortal kings, it is a giant immortal king. Zheng Taishan exclaimed, and his heart was full of joy. A mutilated Taiyin Sutra is too strong for him. Raised his original immortal king level scripture to an incredible level. Ordinary immortal kings, and immortal king giants, although they are both immortal kings, the gap in actual combat effectiveness is too big. After the enlightenment, Zheng Taishan began to practice. As soon as the thought moved, a supreme Yin power was drawn over, and it was melted into the physical body and divine soul. The power of the Yin is different from other forces, cold and evil. As soon as he enters the body, Zheng Taishan feels that his body is getting colder, and the terrifying Yin power actually suppresses his yang qi and blood like a sea. As for the divine soul, there is a feeling of freezing, and all kinds of evil thoughts are coming,
as if there are countless demons who want to devour the divine soul. Fortunately, his soul and body have long been refined by the power of the Sun Sutra, which is extraordinary. Gradually, the power of the Yin was refined little by little, and it was integrated into the body and soul. The body is getting stronger little by little. If the previous body was more rigid and strong, then now the body has a more feminine and soft state. Yin and softness are not weaker than strength, but they are not all kinds of visions that do not appear outside, like a dragon lurking in the abyss. The way of softness, like water, benefits all things without fighting. The so-called solitary Yin is not long, and it is difficult to live alone. Yin and Yang are combined, the physical body becomes stronger at this moment, and even his temperament becomes more immortal at this time, like an immortal king descending into the mortal world. On the one hand, the soul has changed a lot. The original brilliant young Yuanshan became more ordinary under the refining of the Yin power, from golden light to flesh and blood, like a 9-inch tall little man, and his appearance was the same as his original. Although there is no such thing as the rising sun, the atmosphere of all evils is easy to dispel. Zhang Taixian knew that the Yuanshan at this moment was stronger than before. Good and evil are one, return to the source, and do not show visions. Yes, I am the ancestor of the FA rectification in the world. Evil, I am the ancestor of evil in the world. The two mother scriptures of the human race, including many paths of the human race since ancient times, are the source. The sun and the sun are two Yin, which is stronger and which is weaker. Yin and Yang work together, and the world is called the Emperor. This is an old saying that has been circulated in this world, and it is not a lie. But the truth is more terrifying than the old saying. Under the power of the Yang and Yin, his Yuanshan shrank from 9 inches to 3 inches, and then returned to 9 inches. This was repeated 3 times in a row, until the primordial spirit reached the limit of the existing realm, and then it stopped. Now, his primordial spirit is manifested outside, and cultivators in the same realm have no way to take it. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. Indestructible, inviolable. It's time to break through. The primordial spirit refining was completed, the physical body was also refined several times, the fivefold secret realm was glowing, and a Taoist voice diffused out, as if the ancient immortals were reciting scriptures. As soon as the thought moved, a trace of the origin of the world flew out of the Qian Kuanding and was swallowed into his stomach in one gulp. Suddenly, the origin of the world turned into pure and high-end energy under his mind, traveling throughout his body, helping him break through. Immortal 2 7 heavens? Immortal 2 8 heavens? Time passed, but in a moment, his aura reached its peak, and he directly entered the immortal second consummation, just waiting to be cut down, and he was about to become the king of one side. Jiruwa, you have been practicing in the cave for a long time, and you have gone out for the teacher to survive the catastrophe. Yes, master, be careful. Jiruwa was a little worried, and said a word, but saw that the master had disappeared, so she had to play with the Mount White crane without a match. Eastern wilderness. In the middle of nowhere. With the arrival of Zhang Taixian, he let go of his own qi, and in an instant, dark clouds covered a radius of thousands of miles, black clouds overwhelmed the city, and the heavens and the earth became low. Even birds and beasts without wisdom knew that something big was happening at this moment, and ran desperately to a place beyond the dark clouds. Cultivators, when they saw such a vast thunder vision, they were stunned. What is this 137 calamities, why is it so terrifying? It's a catastrophe. The well-informed powerhouse was shocked. The tribulation of the cutting Tao is already so terrifying. How strong is this person? Is this the birth of an ancient king, or is it the current cultivation king? If the essence is exhausted and the cultivation is difficult today, it should be an ancient king. As he spoke, many of the clans used the secret chamber of the clan to observe the location of the tribulation. Above the sky, a Taoist looked at the sky indifferently, as if he didn't take the heavenly tribulation in his eyes. It's Zhang Taixian. It's not the ancient sealed king, it's the supreme powerhouse who only cultivates in our era. Terrible, how can he cultivate so fast? I broke through from the dragon to the Sendai Ichiju, but it took me 50 years. It is said that he had only survived the dragon transformation tribulation not long ago, and this cultivation speed was placed in the ancient times, so he didn't dare to imagine it. The news of Zhang Taixuanda's calamity soon spread out, shocking the 5 domains of the Big Dipper. If this son does not die young, he will definitely become the strongest man of our time. Even if you become an emperor, it is not impossible.
This child's talent is really extraordinary. I don't know what kind of constitution it is. Bang! Just as everyone was discussing, the first thunderbolt suddenly fell. The thunder is like a long dragon, carrying the breath of destruction and destruction. Before he could do so, the ground had already been burned and melted by the breath of the thundering sun, and the sand had turned into lava. Zhang Taixian, who was at the forefront of the thunder, did not change his expression, ran the Taixian Sutra, met this thunder head-on, absorbed his power into his body, and began to temper his body. By the way, such a good opportunity, it's a pity not to pretend to be forced. As soon as the thought moved, the group live broadcast was directly opened. Su Xiaoxiao, look what I found. Wow, heavenly tribulation. Yi Hei, isn't this a catastrophe? Zhang Sanfeng, this thunder is pervasive, it's really terrifying. Lao Dao doesn't have the confidence to take the next one. Xiangba, Taishan Daojun is really terrifying. Ying Zhang, I'm afraid, is this the heavenly tribulation that high-level cultivators are going to face? Gongshui Sani, Taixuanjin won't be in danger, right? Xiao Wu, it's okay to hide from me. Huang Rong, I'm better. Su Xiaoxiao, enough, don't spill dog food. Do you look at Zhang Taishuan's calm appearance, is it dangerous? Xuanai under the snow, indeed, Taixuanjin is not stupid. If there is danger, I will run away a long time ago, where will there be alive? Broadcast. Zhang Taixian, don't worry, it's just to give you a long insight. While chatting, he faced the thunder, for fear of missing one. Yi Hei, everyone else wants to hide, but you catch up, for fear of being dodged? Zhang Taixian, you don't understand how pure the power of this heavenly tribulation is, it's a shame to waste. Yi Hei, I'm afraid, take my leave. Even Yi Hei, who is known for his physical strength, doesn't want to play like this. In the original book, he often tempered himself with thunder, but there was no way to do it. Now you can slowly temper with martial arts, plus with the body as a seed, the physical body can be completely stronger than the original work. Why did he torture himself like this? In the live broadcast room, the public watched. They understood that Zhang Taishuan's move was not only pretending to be forced, but also naturally meant to make them mentally prepared. After all, where could a high-level cultivator avoid such a thing as a heavenly tribulation? Thunder fell hundreds in a row, each one as thick as a bucket, exuding terrifying qi. At the beginning, Zhang Taixian only cared about his own cultivation, and finally even released the Qian Kuan Ding, urging the feather-flying immortal technique, allowing it to recover, and accepting the purification of heaven and earth together. Yi Hei, what kind of magic is this? Mayasui-san, this spell is so beautiful. Yatsuya Miko, well, it's beautiful. Zhang Sanfeng, just by looking at it, Lao Dao feels that he has benefited a lot, and this magic technique is not simple. Zhang Taixian, this is a feather-flying immortal technique comprehended according to the texture on the feathered lapis gold, which can increase one's own combat power by more than 10 times. Zhang Taixian, however, now I haven't improved my combat effectiveness, I just let Qian Kuan Ding recover and spend the calamity with me. Yi Hei, feathering green gold, isn't this equivalent to a word secret? Su Xiaoxiao, is this still a human being? There are so many people who have obtained feathered green gold, why no one has comprehended this wonderful art, you are too perverted. Zhang Taixian, General. As he spoke, the thunder changed, and the dark clouds in the sky turned into thunder. The thunder condensed into a Dao palace, and a terrifying figure manifested in the thunder. Yi Hei, 9 terrifying figures, is this the ancient 9 heavenly venerable? Read the violent novel, go to the Feilu Novel Network. Having read the red-haired trilogy for a long time, Yi Hei knows a lot about the information of his own world. Su Xiaoxiao, wow, there really is this kind of thunder tribulation, isn't this exclusive to Yi Hei? Yi Hei, nonsense, why is it exclusive to me? I remember that Tianjia disciples generally have this kind of thunder tribulation, right? Gongshui Sani, ancient 9 heavenly venerable, doesn't that mean that the thunder tribulation is even more terrifying? Lin Fengjiao, that's true, but don't be afraid.
Taishan Daojun had crossed two major realms to receive the holy soldiers before, and the thunder of the same realm was afraid that he would not be able to hurt him in the slightest.
Yu Buchuan, I also believe in the strength of Taishan Daojun. Ing Zhang, Daojun Shenwei, I will not doubt it.
Zhang Taishan ignored everyone's words in the live broadcast, and when he saw the thunder, his face showed joy.
9 Heavenly Venerable, that's the creator of the 9 secrets. If you have enough understanding, will you be able to comprehend a few 9 secrets from the thunder? Thoughts turned, thoughts spun fast.
The next moment, a figure flew out, and his figure gradually became taller. It was a Taoist in ancient clothes and an old face. With a shake of his body, he turned into 4 people and attacked Zhang Taishan.
Is this the secret technique of 1 Qi and 3 clearings? Zhang Taishuan's heart lit up, catching a wonderful fluctuation in the void, or is it the number secret? The digital secret was created by Dao Tianzuan. Dao Tianzuan, Lao Tzu's previous life.
The digital secret created has the function of incarnating thousands and returning thousands to one, which is a very powerful secret art.
Let's fight.
Zhang Taishuan's desire for digital secrets rose in his heart, and he used the feather-flying immortal technique to urge the Qian Kuan Ding to the extreme, and the wings around his body were covered, and the Qian Kuan Ding bloomed with immeasurable light, attacking towards the 4 figures. Originally, the 4 figures besieged him, but now it seems to be the other way around, as if he alone besieged the 4 figures transformed by Dao Tianzuan. The spectators who were hundreds of millions of miles away, Yi Hei and others who watched the live broadcast, were all stunned.
What a terrifying young man.
This son should have the posture of a great emperor.
Bang! The fist is like thunder, and the body is flashing.
As the pioneer of Taishuan's immortal martial arts, Zhang Taishuan's combat methods are naturally endless, one move and one style, as if it were natural. For him, whether it is the dragon divine skill or the divine palm, there is no alienation in the slightest, and every move is wonderful.
Got Zhao.
The last moment it was still palming, the next moment it was swordsmanship, and the next moment it turned into a supernatural power. The void technique, the star creation hand, all kinds of means, but it was the moral heavenly venerable of the thunder evolution that was beaten to pieces.
Bang!
After a moment of fighting, Zhang Taishuan's eyes lit up, and he punched out, as if the heavens and the earth were opening up, and a blazing qi like the rising sun bloomed above his fist and hid an incarnation. The next moment, an avatar turned into nothingness and never reappeared. Zhang Taishan repeated this, rushing towards the remaining 3 avatars like a tiger descending from a mountain, just a few punches, and the remaining avatars were directly scattered. Just when he thought that the thunder evolved by Dao Tianzuan had been dispersed by him and would not come back again, he saw that in the Thunder Immortal Hall community, a figure of Dao Tianzuan condensed again. However, this figure did not strike again, but another figure came to life, leaping out in one step and attacking Zhang Taishan. You contemplate the incarnation of the thunder of the moral heavenly venerable, and through the imprint of the great Tao of heaven and earth, you have comprehended the secret of numbers.
Digital mystery, incarnate mystic technique.
You contemplate the incarnation of the thunder of the moral heavenly venerable, and through the imprint of the great Tao of heaven and earth, you have comprehended the Tao Te Ching, transformation of the Dragon Scroll, and Tao Te Ching, Sendai volume. You have comprehended the supernatural powers, 1 gas, and 3 clears. Just now, Zhang Taishan had already comprehended a world-shattering power through the battle with the moral heavenly venerable thunder imprint. This supernatural power can not only evolve the incarnation with divine power, but also cut out the 3 corpse primordial gods and evolve the 3 primordial god incarnations. Of course, you can also use heavenly and earthly treasures, such as the Holy Stone Spirit Fetus to refine the incarnation. In this way, my Holy Stone Spirit Fetus can also be used in battle. After all, although the previous Holy Stone Spirit Fetus had come back to life, the battle required him to directly settle his soul into it. In this way, although he has 1 more incarnation, his actual combat power has not increased much. Seeing the arrival of another thunder incarnation, Zhang Taishan was eager in his heart, as if he had seen his prey, and let it evolve into supernatural powers, and did not rush to attack. As soon as the thunder incarnation came out, with a wave of his hand, a thunder array map spread all over the void. As soon as the formation was formed, there were actually 4 immortal swords that penetrated the sky and the earth standing around, evolving a chaotic sword domain.
Suddenly, the infinite killing opportunity was revealed. This is Lingbao Tianzuan, and it is the group of word secrets.
Zhang Taixian was careless, and he actually let it be used, and the group of word 657 was secret, and the power that Lingbao Tianzuan's heaven and earth brand could exert was stronger. Among the spectators, many disciples of the Terran family became worried.
There are many struggles between the human races.
However, in many cases, it will be consistent with the outside world. The fall of the Terran Tianzhou is a huge loss for the Terrans.
Between live streams.
Yi Hei, the group of words is secret, it's terrifying. This is the Zhuxian sword formation, although it is not as terrifying as the mythical Tongtian sect master, it is also terrifying. If it were me, I would never let him form a big formation.
Huang Rong, brother Taixian, be careful. It's a catastrophe, why do you look like you're shopping?
Mayasui Sani, agreed, Taichuanjin has no sense of urgency.
Zhang Taixian, I have a point, don't worry.
The next moment, Zhang Taishuan's body flickered, turned into four, and attacked towards the Lingbao Tianzuan Thunder incarnation. Even if it was the imprint of heaven and earth, he was stunned for a moment at this moment.
If Lingbao Tianzuan is a modern person, it is estimated that he will blurt out his mouth.
It's one gasification and three clear powers.
No, Zhang Taixian actually comprehended the secret technique of the Thunder incarnation just now? In the live broadcast room.
Yi Hei, speechless, this is too terrible, I actually comprehended one gas and three clears.
Taixian boss asked Lingbao Tianzuan to unfold the formation diagram, could it be that he wanted to comprehend the relevant secret techniques?
Zhang Taixian, you guessed right, but there is no reward. Zhang Sanfeng, in this way, this catastrophe is not only not a catastrophe for Taixian Daojun, but a great opportunity. I watched the red-haired trilogy and said that the 9 secrets are 1, the world is invincible, and if you get the 9 secrets, the strength of the Daojun should have a qualitative leap.
Lin Fengjiao, this is Tianzhou.
Thinking that I Linzhou is cultivated for many years, I can't even comprehend the spatial supernatural powers, and the Dao monarch can comprehend several supernatural powers in one calamity, which is also too unbelievable. Su Xiaoxiao, the gap between people and people is simply bigger than that between people and dogs.
Brother Taixian, please bring it. I don't want to work hard anymore. Mayasui Sana, I don't want to work hard anymore. Under the catastrophe.
The 3 incarnations evolved by Zhang Taixian, one of them performed martial arts, one used the star creation hand, and one cast the void great Madra to confront the evolved thunder and immortal 3 swords. And he himself, using the feather flying immortal technique, fought against the heaven and earth brand of Lingbao. Most of the people who can become emperors are people who have cultivated to perfection in every realm, and their strength is naturally not weak. And Zhang Taixian, his own strength is even more so, the two fought against each other, and suddenly hit a real fire. Even with the ability of Qian Kuan Ding, a few scratches were cut out in the end, and only then did the Lingbao Tianzuan brand incarnate and kill. Terrifying, Lingbao's combat power is probably not simple among Gu Tianzuan. The 4 swords of Zhuxian plus the formation diagram definitely increased the strength of Lingbao several times.
It's not something that the gods can match. This is also the charm of the 9 secrets. You fought with the Lingbao Tianzuan heaven and earth imprint, and you comprehended the secret
of the group of words.
Group word secret, formation secret technique.
You fought with the Lingbao Tianzuan heaven and earth imprint, and you realized the refining method of the Zhuxian sword array. You have comprehended the Shanqing Lingbao Sutra Sendai volume. The catastrophe continued, and the people watching the battle were numb. You have comprehended the silent annihilation heavenly venerable thunder imprint, and you have comprehended the secret of the word. Secret words, flesh body secret arts, which can temper the flesh to the extreme. You have comprehended the thunder brand of the silent annihilation heavenly venerable, and you have comprehended the first 4 volumes of the silent annihilation immortal sutra. You've come to your senses. Tianzuan's thunder brand, you have comprehended the secret of the soldier's word. Soldier secret, capture the opponent's weapon for your own use, or you can use it to refine the soldiers of the Tao, so that the robot and the man are one, without distinguishing each other, and give full play to their potential. You realize. Tianzuan's thunder imprint comprehended the way of weapon sacrifice and the method of weapon refining. You have comprehended the thunder brand of the origin Tianzuan and comprehended the secret of fighting words.
Read the violent novel, go to the Feilu Novel Network. Fighting secret, the holy law of fighting can evolve all the killing techniques in the world.
You have comprehended the thunder brand of the Yuan Shi Tianzuan and comprehended the Yuan Shi Jin chapter, Sendai volume.
You realize. Tianzuan thunder brand, comprehended the secret of the word.
Word secret, restoration secret technique, even if the body is broken, it can be resurrected with a single thought. You have contemplated the immortal heavenly venerable thunder imprint, and comprehended the entire volume of the Immortal Tao Sutra.
You realize. Tianzuan thunder imprint, comprehended the secrets of all words.
All character secrets, able to burst out 10 times the combat power, combat auxiliary secret arts.
You realize. Tianzuan thunder imprint, comprehended the Emperor Sutra Sendai volume. You realize. Tianzuan thunder brand, comprehended the former word secret.
Former word secret, cultivating the secret technique of the Yuan Shin, you can know it in advance. You have comprehended the thunder brand of the heavenly venerable, and you have comprehended the secret of the line.
Secret, the world is extremely fast, cultivated to the extreme, and is claimed to be able to touch the realm of time.
You have contemplated the thunder brand of the joyful heavenly venerable, and you have comprehended the joyful Tao Sutra Four Poles volume. Zheng Taixian stepped on the void, and while fighting with the incarnation of the thunder brand Tianzuan, he comprehended the magic in it, and he didn't gain too much. The complete 9 secrets, plus the 7 broken Emperor Sutras, can be said to be a bloody gain this time. However, he didn't forget that those thunder incarnations that were scattered by him did not disappear, but condensed in the Thunder Tao Palace again.
With the last thunder incarnation dispersed, the 9 heavens venerable incarnation had completely condensed in the Immortal Palace.
The next moment, the 9 heavens venerable incarnation fully recovered and rushed over at once.
P.S. Thank you Sixth for the reminder vote, thank you for the big guy for your support. Tomorrow we'll continue the 10th watch. In the face of the siege, Zheng Taixian did not panic at all. The figure flickered, and 1 turned into 4. 3 incarnations, together with themselves, urged the 9 secrets. Suddenly, the world in front of me changed. The former word is secret, you can use the previous word, you can anticipate the enemy's first opportunity, and predict the opponent.
The group of words is secretive, and you can punish the immortal sword formation and
trap the enemy in it.
Although he was facing a siege, he was not in a hurry, and easily wandered between the incarnations of thunder. Even if he is incapacitated, he can operate the 8-phase world, turn reality into nothingness, and dodge a blow. Or the operator is secretive and recovers from his injuries. The thunder incarnation is still not very intelligent in the end, far less than the young emperor himself. The method of turning reality into fiction does not have many advantages over the Emperor Road competition. But it can be used when surviving the calamity, and it can often save the day.
Bang!
After fighting for half a day, the thunder incarnations were shattered one by one, leaving only the immortal palace still above the 9 heavens, and the breath became more and more fierce.
9 secrets, someone actually comprehended the 9 secrets with a catastrophe, this is simply an unheard of miracle.
The old man has lived in vain in this life. I have been cultivating for more than 50 years in the Wheelsea realm, but I didn't expect that there would be such a genius in the world.
Heaven is unfair.
It would be nice if I had that talent.
In the live broadcast room, Yi Hei and the others were also numb. This kind of comprehension is simply beyond the scope of understanding. Yi Hei, there are a lot of magical powers, the big guy begs to bring, I don't want more, pass on my secret.
Su Xiao Xiao, the word secret is really good, the secret technique of running away. As long as you run fast, you always have a chance to win. Lin Fingjiao, 36 plans, go for the top plan. The secret of the word is indeed the supreme secret art. Ying Zhang, I hope that the big guy will put these secret techniques on the shelves, and the widow can pool the money to buy them. Yu Buchuan, this kind of secret technique, I'm afraid it's not cheap, don't think about it in a short time. Let's cultivate to the divine power realm first.
Outside.
Zhang Taixian ascended to the Thunder Immortal Palace. As soon as he took the first step, he felt a huge force pressing down, as if there were mountains approaching him. Even with his strong body, he felt his muscles and bones clanging at this moment.
What is your way? No sound. But he realized in an instant.
This fairy palace is not a disaster, but an opportunity. Pressure can temper the body, and conscience can understand the way forward.
My Tao is the Tao of Taixian. The two is supreme, and the mysterious is wonderful.
Under the huge pressure, Zhang Taishuan's thinking was running rapidly.
With my Taixian way, I dominate all kinds of magical powers. The Tao is clouds. The Tao gives birth to 1, life to 2, 2 to 3, and 3 to all things.
My Taixian is the Tao, and all kinds of supernatural powers are 1, 2, 3, and 10,000 ways.
This thought together, as if opening the world, Zhang Taixian had a sense of sudden realization in his heart.
I have been cultivating other people's Tao before, even if it is the Immortal King Sutra, it is just following the path of others. Today, I suddenly realized that I was just a toddler in Handan before. After taking a few steps forward, the pressure on my body is greater, and my thinking is more active and faster. I should take the stars as the foundation, melt all the laws, and follow the path of one law to unify all the ways. His cultivation began with the star body, and he was naturally very kind to it in his heart, and designated it as the Tao Foundation. The mind fluctuates, and under the understanding of the heavens, the new Taixian Sutra is being regenerated. You re-evolved the path of cultivation based on the path of the stars, and the secret realms of the 5 directions of the Sea of Bitterness, Tao Palace, 4 Poles, Transformation Dragon, and Sendai turned into a star field, and the Zhou Tian acupuncture turned into a sky full of stars, connecting each other, and turning the 5 realms of the
physical body into an inseparable part. Your 5 realms secret techniques are more closely connected.
Based on the way of the stars, you fused martial arts, supernatural powers, 9 secrets, as well as the Broken Emperor Sutra and Taixian Sutra, recast the scriptures, and obtained a new quasi-immortal emperor-level Taixian Sutra. Based on the concept of the Taixian Sutra, the 3 9 secrets of group, number, and soldier, you created the refining method of measuring the heavenly ruler of the stars. Star Measuring Ruler. The ruler body is dotted with 365 stars, which can be embedded with 365 supreme powers.
This is the magic weapon of immortals.
Zhang Taishuan's mind flashed the refining method of measuring the sky ruler of the stars, and he was overjoyed.
Although Qian Kuanding is wonderful, it is not of much use.
In addition to the feathering flying immortal technique in alchemy, you can only use the spatial magic power, or smash it, which is too rude.
Of course, this does not mean that he has to give up Qian Kuanding.
Anyway, there are resources from all worlds, and Qian Kuanding can completely smelt all kinds of immortal gold, smelt it into one, and evolve a sacrificial refining and performing the wonderful art of Qian Kuanding. The power of this magic technique may not be weaker than that of the stars. As soon as the new Taixian Sutra was completed, Zhang Taixian felt light, and the Thunder Immortal Palace turned into pure energy and emerged. He knew that the opportunity was rare, so he hurriedly ran the exercises and started to restart. The Sea of Bitterness is 10,000, and the Star God tree shakes, absorbing the Holy Body brand and the innate Tao fetal brand under the tree. The tree body rises several feet higher, and the body is more subtle, exuding an eternal and indelible charm. The bitter sea was surging, the infinite starlight was like a tide, and the originally starry Linhai turned into 365 huge stars, re-evolving into a new bitter sea. 365 stars connect each other and make the power of the Sea of Bitterness even stronger. Then there is the Tao Palace, where the 5 Qi evolve into the 5 Nebula, which has both the power of the stars and the many mysteries of the original 5 Qi.
If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network.
The power of the Thunder Immortal Palace is very huge, and it is the reward for surviving the tribulation of the Tao-cutting tribulation. Zhang Taixian sat in the void again, and in just an instant, he cultivated the 5 secret realms and broke through to the 3rd level of immortals again. Although the realm is the same, the strength is not the same. Now, he only feels that his supernatural powers and mana are all unsatisfactory, as if he is the embodiment of the Tao.
And so things are.
He is based on the stars, and the Taishan Tao that he has evolved has become a source. Although this Tao patriarch is still immature, it is not comparable to ordinary cultivators.
But it's still a little bit closer, and my star measuring scale should be born. As soon as the thought moved, the origin of the 7 silk worlds converged in Sendai and turned into a ruler-long, white jade ruler that radiated a misty light. It's not even close. Bringing together the last trace of the world's origin. This trace of world origin fell into the ruler, and it immediately dispersed into 365 rays of light, evolving into 365 Zhou-Tian star dough. The origin of the world is the supreme energy of heaven and earth. The stars of evolution are just right, and they are extraordinary. I now have 34 supernatural powers, and I have completely imprinted them on them, and in the future, I will have a treasure that protects the path of the worlds. Thinking like this, Zhang Taixian imprinted on it the supernatural powers obtained and created by himself, such as the feather-flying immortal technique, the yin and yang taiji diagram, the immortal mantra, the pure yuan creation, the heavenly machine, the separation fire Changhong, and the 9 secrets. Suddenly, the 34 stars on the celestial scale lit up, contrasting with the other dimer stars. P.S. Thank you for the reminder of the broken bridge Smoke and Rain, thank you for your support. However, there is still a pity that the stars measure the sky, the lines between the 34 stars are not lit. This means that Zhang Taixian has not yet found the common ground of the 34 supernatural powers, and there is no way to connect them and exert the corresponding amplification power. He wasn't in a hurry. He's only 3 immortals now, it's still early, you can take your time. Just as he was refining the star-measuring ruler, the last trace of power of the Thunder Immortal Palace also poured into his Sendai. Suddenly, his whole body was shocked, and he reached the second heaven of the Immortal 3. From today onwards, I am also a king. Zhang Taixian sighed quietly and turned off the live broadcast casually. In a chat group. Yi hey, this is the tribulation of the king of the Dao cutting Dao? With the Taixian Dao monarch here, will I not be able to reverse the heavenly Dao in the future? Su Xiaoxiao, hee, Emperor Yi Tiandi, you are looking forward to the 237 Taixian brothers. Heaven and earth imprint is not among them. Otherwise, it's hard to fight. Huangrong, indeed, for now, brother Taixian has mastered dozens of magical powers. By the time Yi He was in that time, he didn't know how terrifying it was. Xiangba, afraid, Yi Daoyu begged for more blessings. Fortunately I wasn't in that world, otherwise it would be over. Ying Zhang, yes. The 9 heavenly venerable can calmly destroy the enemy during the siege, which is more than a little stronger than Yi He in the original book. Yi He, trembling, the more I talk, the more scared I become, or I will cultivate martial arts? Zhang Taixian, don't be afraid, it's a big deal. No one is flexible in the imprint of heaven and earth, as long as you are as strong as the original, you still have a chance. Yi He, really? I don't believe it myself. Zhang Taixian, take out your invincible confidence. There are so many enemies in the future, will you be able to escape? Yi He, why can't I? I'm now in the chat group, so I can run away. Su Xiaoxiao, what you say makes sense. Gongshui Sani, Emperor Yi Tian ran away, what should I do about the dark turmoil? Yi He, the sky is falling and there is a tall man on top. Taixian Daojun would have become an immortal at that time, just take the supremes of the forbidden area to all the gag. Snow under Yukino, okay, I didn't take Taishuan Kuan into account. With Taishu Engine here, these things are indeed not a thing. Zhang Sanfeng, with the Daojun here, there is indeed no enemy who can withstand it. Su Xiaoxiao, it's okay, don't persuade me. By the way, are you guys ready? Ying Zhang, it's ready, you can go over it any time. Yingjing number 2, it's the same. Xiangba, me too. Zhang Taixian, hey, I've been in retreat for so long, and you've only been there for a day? Su Xiaoxiao, indeed, with this function, we don't have to worry about delaying the chat during the retreat and missing out on big things. Ding, the activity level of the chat group has been reached, and now we are starting to pull new people. Ding, the gentle ghost hunter joins the chat group. Ding, I don't want to leave home to join the chat group. Ding, Inazuma Otaku joins the chat group. Ding, the number of people in the chat group reaches 20, and the lottery function is on. Lottery, 1 to 3 star lottery, for the lottery of mortals to the realm of great grandmasters, the required points are 1 point, 10 points, and 100 points each time. 4 to 6 star lottery,
for the City Destruction level, Shenzhou level, and Saint level. The required points are 10,000, 100,000, and 1 million respectively. 7 to 9 star lottery, for the Holy King, Great Sage, Emperor Realm, the required points are 2 million, 5 million, 10 million. Each star lottery is guaranteed to be no less than its own star rating, and you can draw exercises, fairy gold, spiritual roots, and other items. The lottery with more than 10 stars will not be opened for the time being.
Opening opportunity, someone in the chat group becomes an immortal.
Su Xiaoxiao, wow, a new feature has appeared. I want to draw a lottery. I want to draw an elixir, a pill of white sun soaring.
Ing Zhang, is it the elixir that burps directly? If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network.
Yatsuya Miko, it's not that kind of pill that Xiaoxiao is talking about, right? Ingjing number 2, I'm afraid that the lowest level of that kind of pill is 9 stars, and 10 million points will be drawn once, except for Dao Jun, who can afford to draw it.
Mayasui-san, I smoked 1 star once.
What the hell is the 7th degree of space? Is this thing so expensive?
A box costs more than 30 million? Kasumiga Kakashiyu, it has appeared, the most expensive health gold in history.
Snow under the snow, crazy laughter, can't stop collapsing, this is too funny.
Yona Amano, it's good that I didn't smoke it,
otherwise, I don't know what strange things I would have smoked. Su Xiaoxiao, this is indeed a star, it can be used in the acquired stage.
In the Ganges.
Mayasui-san, throwing the table, what about the pit father? Gentle ghost hunter, Mr. Ghost, please come out, I won't hurt you.
Su Xiaoxiao, hey, I forgot about the newcomer.
Gentle ghost hunter, are you Channy, or butterfly shinobi? Gentle ghost hunter, it's really cunning, I know people's names, but I still have to pretend to be stupid. Mr. Ghost is not cute at all.
Yatsuya Miko, but we're not ghosts, you're mistaken.
Su Xiaoxiao, Daxian, let her understand what's going on.
Su Xiaoxiao, steamed mullet.
Su Xiaoxiao, I don't want to be a gentle ghost hunter in the house of Inazuma, here is a chat group that contacts the heavens. Su Xiaoxiao, in short, everyone is a very good person, don't be afraid. Now, you can change your name to your real name, and you can call it in the future.
Zhang Junbao, the world of the heavens, is it the same as the 3,000 worlds mentioned by Buddhism and the 33 heavens of Taoism? Zhang Sanfeng, Zhang Junbao?
Su Xiaoxiao, interesting, there are 2 Zhang Sanfeng in our group.
Zhang Junbao, my name is Zhang Junbao, not Zhang Sanfeng? Zhang Sanfeng, the name Zhang Junbao was also used when I was a teenager, and it has been many years.
You should be me from another world.
Zhang Junbao, 5.6 this.
It's unbelievable that someone as ordinary as me can have another one in another world.
Lin Fengjiao, Zhang Zhenren is not ordinary, it is the existence that left his name in the myth. Zhang Junbao, am I so strong?
Su Xiaoxiao, it's really strong. Join the chat group, you will only be stronger in the future.
Zhang Junbao, it doesn't matter if it's strong or not, but is there any way to change my father's prejudice?
He said that I would overcome him and sent me to the Taoist temple.
Su Xiaoxiao, is your father's name Zhang Tao and can roar? Zhang Junbao, Miss Su really knows?
Su Xiaoxiao, what's so difficult about this? Speaking of which, you really have some restraint on your father, don't believe it.
Young Zhang Sanfeng.
Su Xiaoxiao, gentle ghost hunter, Channy, are you sure that the truth of the chat group is there? Butterfly Channy, Goba Nace, there was a misunderstanding just now, it turns out that everyone is not a ghost.
Su Xiaoxiao, you actually figured it out yourself?
Butterfly Channy, I just sold a breathing method, and I actually sold 2 points for a lot of gold.
Blood magic can't do it.
By the way, Miss Su knows the
world on my side?
Su Xiaoxiao, of course I know, I'll send you what I know, be careful, remember to be careful when you meet Tong Mo.
Demon Slayer. Butterfly Channy, Tong Mo? I know, thank you Miss Su for reminding me.
Let's talk slowly, and I'll take a look at what Miss Su posted.
Su Xiaoxiao, Inazuma Otaku, don't you come out to talk? Inazuma Otaku, you are eternal enemies?
Su Xiaoxiao, sure enough, it's a Thunder movie, but I didn't expect our group to pull a person from the game world over.
Miko Yatsuya, why do you feel that Miss Lane movie is a little weird? Su Xiaoxiao, after her sister died, she closed herself 16 in the pure land of one heart, and it was normal to be a little nervous. Inazuma Otaku, blasphemy. Xiangba, what's wrong with blasphemy? The old man is the leader of the World Association, a master of the Five Elements realm, and he is about to weigh the strength of the new members. How about it? See you in the ring, bet 10 points. Inazuma Otaku, points, no. Xiangba, then don't bet on points, go straight to the ring. Inazuma Otaku, you're going to challenge me? Okay, I'll take it. Yi hey, wow, the male gang leader is actually going to shoot again, don't be scolded again. Xiangba, this word makes me angry when I look at it, this gang leader has long been reborn, it's not Wuxia Ameng. Yu Buchuan, really? Ing Zhang, have fun watching it. Ing Zhang number 2, have a good time. As the two of them thought about fighting, the ring unfolded, and a huge piece of land emerged. Xiangba and Lei movies all appeared on land. The hero is still domineering. No, it's more domineering than before. However, in terms of appearance, he looks younger, not like a middle-aged person, but like a teenager. The fire above his head was full of fire, and it was obvious that he had entered the third realm of immortal martial arts, the fire of the Five Elements realm. And Lei movie, with a pretty face, has a little tear mole on the side of her right eye, which makes her temperament even colder. The luxurious purple kimono, which matches her identity as the god of thunder, gives people a bright feeling as soon as she appears. And the spectators also appeared over the land, and they saw two people on the ground from afar. Mayasui-san, wow, the new group members are so beautiful. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, I'm in good shape, I'm ashamed, I've met an enemy. Yatsuya Miko, Xiaowa's figure is about the same, but his height is not as tall as the new group members. Su Xiaoxiao, Zhang Taixian, what do you say? Zhang Taixian, it's very beautiful. The real-life Ray movie is even more amazing than in the game. That fiery figure and cold temperament always arouse people's desire to conquer. Su Xiaoxiao, the hero sees the same thing, hee, I like it too. Yatsuya Miko, wow, it's the same. Huang Rong, scary. Mayasui-san, trembling. Xiao Wu, what's the same? Miko Yatsutani, a lesbian is a woman who doesn't like men and likes women. Xiao Wu, terrible. Butterfly Channy, Allah, I didn't expect Miss Su to be this kind of person. The female group members hurriedly hid in the distance. Su Xiaoxiao, speechless, I just appreciate it, it's not what you think. Zhang Taixian, it's okay, we won't dislike you. Convinced? Su Xiaoxiao, are you sure it's a ghost? I'm really not the same. As he spoke, there was a change in the ring. You're going to challenge me? Lei movie looked at the man from the previous year, and his expression did not fluctuate at all. Even if the person in front of her is no weaker than some demon gods, she still has the confidence to win. The challenge is wrong, it's supposed to be a duel. Challenge, in the context of the meaning, there is quite a sense of a duel between a person with low strength and a person with high strength. Xiangba has been in high spirits recently, and his strength has improved greatly, even if the person opposite gives him an extremely sharp sense of crisis, he will not admit that he is weaker than the other party. Good. I recognize your strength. After that, thunder appeared around him. Now, the duel begins. Xiangba had been preparing for a long time, and when he heard the words, a huge law statue behind him condensed. Of course, it is said that it is the appearance of the Dharma, but in fact, this Dharma is relatively illusory. After all, his strength had only reached the Five Elements realm, and what he had mastered was only the power of fire. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. Therefore, his Dharma appearance only has a faint layer of humanoid fire. Although it was just that, his momentum suddenly reached a higher level. Bang! Xiangba struck out with a palm, and in an instant, the power of infinite fire erupted, like a volcano erupting, smashing into the thunder movie. As soon as Lei Movie's thought moved, the rice light of the Najinaji grass had already arrived in his hand. This is a long-handled weapon, similar to a gun, with a knife at the tip of the spear, which is a Najinata. The so-called Najinata is a sharp weapon to cut off the clutter. The person who holds the Naginata knife intends to guard the way of constancy. This is an exclusive weapon for the Ray movie. In the face of the attack as fast as the wind and as fast as lightning, Laying did not panic at all, and waved the Nagina knife in his hand to disperse the fierce condensed firelight. In the end, it is a demon god who has lived for thousands of years, and 760 martial arts and reactions have been condensed to the extreme, which is not comparable to ordinary people. Little girl, you really have arrogant capital, and I approve of you. Xiangba's eyes changed. Next, the old man has to be serious. With his hands in front of his chest, the immeasurable vitality gathered. After Zhang Taishuan's demonic transformation against his natural realization, this Yuan Qi curse can be more violent than the 3-point return to the Yuan Qi. It's just that the vitality gathers, and there is a flash of thunder in the sky, and the wind and clouds change color. Hundreds of miles in circumference, dark clouds gathered. With just one breath, a huge meta-balloon converged. Pick me up. At this moment, when there is silence. Lei Yingying's eyes were sharp, and the momentum on his body was condensed, and he slashed forward. Bang! The next moment, the infinite lightning light swept through, and the Yuan Qi spell erupted with great power. It was as if the heavens and the earth were shattered, and hundreds of miles of land were reduced to ruins. When the dust settled, only Lei filmmaker stood there, with a cold expression and a naginata. And the hero, but there is no trace. The next moment, the figure of the male bully condensed on the void, and there was a trace of cold sweat on his forehead. The old man actually lost again? That powerful knife seemed to be able to cut through everything, cutting him into ashes. Is this the demon god? It's really extraordinary, but if I can cultivate to the perfection of the 5 elements, the victory should be mine. Yubuchuan, no accident, the male gang leader hit the street again. Yi Hei, just now, the male gang leader was still in high spirits. Xiangba, can you win? Ying Zhang, it's not certain. Xiangba, okay, you're the big guy. Ying Zhang in the mythical world is too rich, hundreds of thousands of points, and he has already piled up his strength to the 5 elements consummation. That strength, Xiangba can only say envy, not even jealousy. He was so poor. Yatsuya Miko, the strength of the male gang leader is indeed not bad, and I have only cultivated to the first level of the 5 elements realm. Mayasui-san, me too. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, surprised, you are cultivating so fast? Huang Rong, brother Taishian has opened a small stove, what's so strange about this? Yi Hei, envy, I also want to open a small stove. Yona Amano, Yi Hei, don't think about it, brother Taishian won't spoil you. Yi Hei, boom. Yingjang number 2, Yi Hei, you are normal, you are the emperor. Bad chill. Zhang Junbao, Yi Gengzi's appearance is indeed a bit hairy, I really want to beat him. Lin Fingjiao, indeed, poor hands are itchy. You say, now that you beat Emperor Yi Tiandi, will he wear small shoes in the future? Yi Hei, well, just kidding. Above the ring. Laying looked at the people above the void, his eyes were cold. Xiangba, I recognize your strength. Others, doesn't anyone want to duel with me? Ying Zhang, I'll come. The next moment. The voice turned into a dragon and fell directly. Don't talk nonsense, the widow still has a lot of twists and turns that have not been approved, and I have to go back after the fight. After that, the body is like electricity, and the dragon's shadow rises. Good. In the next moment, thunder and dragon shadows intertwined in the void, erupting into terrifying fluctuations. The ring, which was originally restored to its original appearance, was once again smashed into ruins. Just a few breaths, a radius of hundreds of miles turned into purgatory. Bang! Dang dang! The voices kept coming. Su Xiaoxiao, it seems that although Ying Zhang has a high realm, his combat strength is not good. Ying Zhang number 2, normal, as an emperor, there are very few opportunities to fight. Lin Fingjiao, indeed. Ying Zhang number 2, however, in the future, this ring can be opened often, and everyone can gamble and fight. There are so many worlds in the heavens, there will definitely be battles in the future, and we can't do it if our combat experience is too poor. Xiangba, the first emperor's words are very much in line with me. Although I lost just now,
I actually gained a lot of experience. If I fight a few times a day, my strength will definitely increase rapidly.
Miko Yatsutani, ah. I have to fight every day. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, isn't this too violent? Yukino under the snow, this is also something that cannot be helped. We are a whole, and if there is something in the future, we can't let Takeshu Engine and them go. We're going to have to stand up too.
Su Xiaoxiao, it is worthy of being the second lady, and her consciousness is high.
Yona Amano, in that case, I'll fight a few times a day. Even if it can't help you in the future, at least you can't hold it back. Kasumiga Kakashiyu, okay. You can do it, I'm older than you, and I can't back down, so let's say it, and then everyone will work hard. Su Xiaoxiao, Brother Taixien, do you think any of them can win?
Zheng Taixien, don't win, don't lose. Although Ying Zheng is stronger, he actually does not have the ability to decide the situation in one blow. Dragon magic is good at everything, healing, flying, swordsmanship, defense, proficient in everything, and extraordinary in everything.
But there are no lethal moves.
In addition, everyone can see Ying Zheng's shortcomings. Ying Zheng is pampered, and he has no fighting consciousness and experience at all, so he relies on his profound strength and uses his strong true yuan power to beat people. If he encounters someone who is much weaker than him, he will naturally win with a single blow. But when it comes to Ray movies, it's not like that. There is not much difference in the strength of the two, coupled with the fact that Lei movie has sharpened thousands of years of martial arts and consciousness, which makes Ying Zheng on the ring very aggrieved. After a while, Ying Zheng fell into the ring and turned into a human form again.
No matter how much you fight, you can't tell the winner. How about this draw? Ray Films did not refuse, good.
Ying Zheng returned to the crowd inside. I'm sorry, I'm too arrogant, there is no victory. Yu Buchuan, the strength of the first emperor is not weak, but his sense of battle is not strong, and he can't fully exert his strength. Butterfly Channy, His Majesty the first emperor is terrifying, this kind of strength is like a natural disaster. This battle is against the demon god, and a draw is already very valuable.
Xiao Wu, indeed. At least now I don't have the strength of the first emperor.
As he was talking, he saw Lei movie look over again.
Su Xiaoxiao, Brother Taixien, only you are on it, we can't fight this battle maniac. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. Her strength is not weaker than that of the first emperor. However, she was also regarded as a national treasure by the country where the demons resurrected the world, and she didn't dare to let her participate in the battle at all. Yes, although her current strength is strong, her sense of battle and the first emperor are only half a catty. She played, and the ending was pretty much the same. Zheng Taixien, then I'll come. Just cut the road, just stretch your muscles. The voice fell, and the person had already fallen into the ring. Zheng Taixien, please advise. For Beelzebub, please. When the words fell, Lei movie felt that the space changed, and before he could react, he felt that the opponent was infinitely magnified, like a giant standing up to the sky. After taking a closer look, I found that I had actually become the size of an ant and fell into the hands of the other party. It was beyond her imagination. Even in the face of Tianli, she had the confidence to fight for a while, but she didn't expect to be directly defeated without even swinging the Naginata once when she fought with this person. However, she was not reconciled in her heart, and swung her Naginata knife and stabbed it towards the palm of her body. While a crisp sound came, as if it had stabbed into some indestructible immortal gold, and the force of the shock shook her jade arm numb. This is something that hasn't happened in years. What this person's body is made of is so terrifying that even Daoguang can't break through it. Looking at each other, there was no longer half of the fighting spirit in his heart. What is the point of this kind of strength gap between heaven and earth, and if it continues to stalemate? I throw in the towel. Xuanjia is the strongest person I have ever met over the years, and I am ashamed of myself. Zhang Taixien chuckled lightly, and with a wave of his hand, Lei fell to the ground again. Missing has won the award. Now that I've joined the chat group, I'm going to ask for a lot of advice from now on. Above the void. Su Xiaoxiao, this is the end? Ying Zheng, what about the 300 rounds that you said? Yubuchuan, Daojuan's strength is becoming more and more terrifying. I haven't seen it clearly, the battle is over. Gongshui Sani, brother Taishian is naturally the most powerful. In the praise of everyone, the ring battle ended. Zhang Junbao, after watching the young Zhang Sanfeng, I always have a feeling of not vomiting and unhappy. I seem to be a real nemesis. A lot of people died.
Zhang Sanfeng, fortunately, the old man has been in Shaolin since he was a child, and he has been practicing martial arts since he grew up, and then suppressed the rivers and lakes, and he has not experienced so many bullshit things.
Su Xiaoxiao, really?
Zhang Jinren forgot Guoxiang. Zhang Sanfeng, if you don't mention this, we are still good friends.
Huang Rong, alert, in our world, there will be no Guoxiang. Zhang Sanfeng in my world doesn't have to have this trouble. Did I do a good thing? Yatsuya Miko, what you say makes sense.
However, Guo Jing should be able to get married, and when the time comes, maybe he will still give birth to a few daughters, and then.
Huang Rong, then it doesn't matter to me.
Butterfly Channy, I also finished watching Demon Slayer, and I feel that Shinobu will have a hard time in the future. Butterfly Chain, but it's okay, when I have the strength, I should not be afraid of.
The Ghost of the Winding.
Ye hey, newcomers might as well set their goals high, even if they are Ghost Kings. What is it? It hasn't been long since we joined the chat group, and now it's so strong.
That Ghost King, he can't even explode the city, and after a while, you won't beat him like beating his grandson.
For 27 Su Xiaoxiao, that's it, it's just a Ghost King, it's not worth mentioning.
If not, we can still ask Thor to help. Ray Movie, if it's to kill the evil spirit, I don't have a problem here. Su Xiaoxiao, wow, Ing finally changed his name. Ray Films. Butterfly Chana, thank you, Missy I. By the way, how to get points, it won't just be gold and martial arts, right? Zhang Taishian, accept all strange things.
In your world, ghosts should be able to sell for money, especially ghosts with blood ghost magic, which should be very valuable.
Su Xiaoxiao, could it be that the blood ghost technique is a supernatural power?
Zhang Taishian, whether it's a magic power or a spell, I can't say for sure. But there is one point, ghosts can be immortal. If you find the cyan flower, reconcile it slightly, and remove the disadvantages of ghosts, this is another elixir of immortality.
Ying Zheng, this.
The newcomer's world is very good, and there is such a specialty as the elixir.
Xiangba, envy, although there is also an elixir here, but that dragon is not so good. Moreover, it is also a non-renewable resource, BGFB. Butterfly Chana, this. I'm afraid the prescription is not so easy to find, it has been many years. Su Xiaoxiao, you are too underestimated by our Taishian Daojun. As long as there is ghost blood, can he still not analyze what the Ghost King took back then? Zhang Taishian, indeed, it's not a big problem. The most important thing now is the cyan flower. Butterfly Chana, wait for me to report to the Lord, and then I'll go to the stove's house to find out.
Yona Amano, congratulations to Miss Chana, who will become a rich woman in the group in the future.
NV. Kasumiga Kakashiha, +1. Snow under the snow, this is much more profitable than a deep-sea fishing boat.
Butterfly Chain, I don't have a little bit of a score about this yet, so I hope things go well.
Ray Movie, immortality, human beings can also live forever, will there be no wear and tear? Su Xiaoxiao, probably not, right?
Zhang Taishian, as long as the realm reaches the golden immortal realm, the lifespan is eternal, and the realm never recedes, there is probably no so-called wear and tear.
Yi hey, alert, golden immortal, what realm is it equivalent to in our realm? Zhang Taishian, probably a true immortal. Yi hey, doesn't that mean that the immortal king is Deluo?
Su Xiaoxiao, no, I remember that the red hair said that the immortal emperor is Deluo. Zhang Taishian, the realm of Daluo cannot be described in words, and the span should be very large.
Maybe the immortal king is Deluo, and so is the immortal emperor.
Zhang Taishian, however, this is just speculation now, this realm is still far away from us, and we will know what is going on in the future.
Haguro, that's the same.
Although my martial arts are powerful now, I have only cultivated to the realm of the Dao Palace, and I am still one galaxy away from the immortal king and immortal emperor.
Su Xiaoxiao, indeed, it's too far. Lei Movie, Jin Xian, eternal? Su Xiao, the golden immortal is. These are also what I see from myths and legends, and as for whether they are accurate or not, I don't know. After all, these realms are too far away from us now. If you read a violent novel, go to Feilu Novel Network. Zhang Sanfeng, indeed, de Luo Jingxian, I don't dare to dream of it. I think it's good that I can become an immortal. Zhang Junbao, aren't you already daring to think about it? It's easy to say. Lay movie, you said that de Luo is eternal and can fish people from time and space, but is it true? Su Xiao. I don't know, I said I just watched the legend. Zhang Taixian, what do you think? Zhang Taixian, do you think I will know what de Luo is capable of? Su Xiao, disappointment. Zhang Taixian, however, there is a high probability that this kind of thing will work. Miss Balzeb can look forward to it, and maybe she can really save your sister in the future. Ray Films, thank you for your understanding. Zhang Taixian, it's okay, I'll draw a prize first. With so many points, you can finally spend them. Su Xiao, listen, is this human talk? Huang Rong, no way, almost all the good things in the chat group are sold by Brother Taixian, he can't sell and buy by himself, what's the point? Maya Sui-Sani, that's right. Yona Amano, I don't know what Brother Taixian will draw. Kasumi Gakaka Shiyu, don't be like Sani. Maya Sui-Sani, please, don't say it, this is Black History. Cover your face. Su Xiao, Zhang Taixian, let's talk about it after the lottery, I also want to see if there are any good things in the lottery. Su Xiao, don't reply to me, did you really go to the lottery? At this time, Zhang Taixian also sat on the void and directly opened the chat group lottery function. There are more than 140 million points in total, and all of them will be rewarded with 9 stars. Although he was only a Dao King, he no longer looked down on saint-level things. Lottery, naturally, the best things are drawn. There are 104 9-star draws among the group members, are they drawn? Pump, all smoked. The next moment, the lottery interface was a golden light. Ding, you spent 10 million points and opened the 9-star lottery once, and you got the 9-turn elixir pill. 9 turns immortal pill formula, the great emperor level existence, the divine pill recipe refined with immortal medicine, can live for another life. Ding, you spent 10 million points, you opened the 9-star lottery once, and you got 100,000 caddies of Phoenix Red Blood Gold. Asterisk 2. Phoenix Red Blood Gold, the color is dark red like blood, and there is a phoenix texture on it. Ding, you spend 10 million points, you open the 9-star lottery once, and you get the Quasi-Emperor Soldier Taiyu Tower. Taiyu Tower, the tower is 33 times high, which is refined by a Quasi-Emperor in ancient times, and there are all kinds of wonders. Unfortunately, the sermon failed, and the gods did not exist. Ding. You have obtained the Quasi-Emperor's Sutra, Taiyu Sutra. Taiyu Sutra, a scripture that expounds the way of time and space, cast by the emperor who failed to preach. There may be mistakes and omissions, and you need to be cautious in your practice. You've got the ginseng fruit. This GA edition. You have obtained a Quasi-Emperor level forbidden weapon, asterisk 2-4. You have obtained a Quasi-Emperor healing pill, asterisk 36. You have obtained the Quasi-Emperor level scripture Red Pine Sword Sutra. You have obtained a Quasi-Emperor level recovery elixir. Asterisk 17. You have obtained 50,000 caddies of chaos stones. Asterisk 3. You have obtained 50,000 caddies of dragon pattern black gold. Asterisk 3. You have obtained 80,000 caddies of immortal treasure divine iron. Asterisk 2. You have obtained 60,000 caddies of Tao tribulation gold. Asterisk 2. 100,000 caddies of feathered lapis gold. Asterisk 2. Fairy tears green gold 70,000 caddies. Asterisk 3. Eternal blue gold 75,000 caddies. 66,000 caddies of purple gold. The light understands that the gold is 120,000 caddies. Asterisk 3. Looking at the prompt sound of the chat group and the prizes that appeared in the lottery backpack, Zhang Taixian was happy. This lottery is still good. 9 kinds of immortal gold have been gathered, plus the chaos stone,
there are 10 kinds of Emperor-level immortal gold, and it is completely possible to refine the Qian Kuan Ding and the star-measuring heavenly ruler.
In addition, he also obtained 2 quasi-emperor exercises and an immortal medicine.
Of course, there are a lot of things with poor quality, and there are 77 lottery rounds for these things. What quasi-emperor level healing and recovery pills, he is honestly a little unsightly. Although these pills are quasi-emperor level, they do not have the special effect of Zheng Taishuan's refining pills, pure, mild, and fast.
In a quasi-emperor level battle, there is no time to refine the elixir.
These potions are far less useful than the 9 secrets and can only be used after the battle is over.
It's impossible to draw good things every time, right?
Zheng Taixian threw things into the Qian Kuan Ding, and casually threw the details of the lottery into the chat group.
Chat groups.
Flipped through the chat content, and Su Xiaoxiao had already posted the content of Genshin Impact World to the group.
Ray movie, it turns out that the gods of the world I am in are so weak?
Su Xiaoxiao, you cut out more than 100 kilometers of canyon with one sword, which is already comparable to the 5th element realm of the 3rd realm of Xianwu, not bad.
Ray Films.
Zheng Taixian, picture, drew more than 100 lots, the rewards are okay, and there is not much waste in the high-level lottery.
Su Xiaoxiao, more than 100 draws?
9-star lottery, terrifying.
Su Xiaoxiao, that's a lot of fairy gold.
Ying Zheng, Dao Jun is too good, he actually spent more than 1 billion points at once. Even if there is an elixir, it will take me thousands of years to make up so much.
Ying Zheng number 2, I don't dare to think about it. You Buchuan, eyes, my eyes, so flashing.
Lin Fingjiao, it's terrible, Dao Juan's hand is too terrifying.
Zhang Taixian, normally, didn't you still draw a lot of healing pills?
This thing is probably not that advanced in the quasi-emperor level.
Su Xiaoxiao, you're not satisfied with this? God, this is too pretending.
Zhang Taixian, okay, I'm actually quite happy and satisfied. Red envelopes as usual to celebrate.
Red envelope.
Ding, Zhang Junbao snatched your red envelope.
Ding, Thunder Movie robbed you of your red envelope. Ding, Butterfly Chanel has snatched your red envelope.
Ding, Su Xiaoxiao
snatched your red envelope. Su Xiaoxiao, didn't you say that the points were almost spent? Zheng Taixian, that's right.
There are only more than 1 million points left, and I can't draw 9-star things.
Lin Fingjiao, vomiting blood, the big guy is too ordinary.
Snow under the snow, this is what the big guy said, that there are no points, I don't believe it anymore.
Kasumiga Kakashiha, +1. Yona Amano, +1.
Butterfly Chanoi, I grabbed more than 200 points, I don't know what you recommend?
Zhang Junbao, I grabbed more than 500 points. What do you recommend?
Su Xiaoxiao, it is recommended to choose the way of immortal martial arts, which can be exchanged in layers. Then I learned the art of ignition, and when I had the true qi, I could cultivate the magic power of ignition.
Su Xiaoxiao, wait until you ignite the demons.
With the world origin feedback, Brother Taixian can send you rewards. After such an operation, you will probably be able to cultivate to the early stage of the 5 elements realm.
Su Xiaoxiao, when the time comes, it will be quite easy to destroy a city with one palm. Zhang Taixian, Brother Taixian, the reward is still the same now, right?
Zhang Taixian, of course. It's all my own people, and I can't let everyone suffer.
Butterfly Channy, thank you Miss Su for your advice, thank you Take Shuanjin for the red envelope. Zhang Junbao, thank you, if you can change your fate, everyone is my benefactor. Zhang Taixian, you're welcome.
When you enter the group, everyone is friends, and these are just small things.
Su Xiaoxiao, that's right, our group is very harmonious. Ray Movies, don't you exchange anything? Ray Films, there's no demand. Su Xiaoxiao, no, you should need one thing, Xianjin pot.
With this pot, you can also make delicious things in the future.
Ray Movie, I always feel like there's a deep malice coming at me. Alert! Genshin Impact World. Pure Land. With the disappearance of the points, Lay Movie has an exquisite-looking cauldron around him.
On top of the cauldron, the texture is delicate, like a work of art.
Can this kind of thing really make me make good things? Ray movie was a little unconvinced. Is there really such a magical thing in another world?
She is no stranger to another world. After all, there are quite a few time travelers in the Genshin Impact world.
P.S. Thank you for the reward of Jichuan, 13027, Xiaoyu, and Dao Shenming. Thank Dao Shenming and Xiaoyu for urging you to change, and thank you for the support of the big guys. If I can make something delicious, I'll be hungry for the god of death.
Lei Yingying thought of the happy place, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but raise slightly. According to the operation, I bought a demon beast, decomposed it, and then looked at the fairy treasure pot. The Shenjin pot is not a magic weapon for fighting, it is just a pot for cooking vegetables. Although it is convenient and intelligent, it is very convenient to refine, and it only needs to be branded.
Shenjin pot, cooking.
The next moment, the Shenjin cauldron operated independently, and the demon beast meat flew into the pot, and some water sources and seasonings were absorbed.
Moment. An enticing aroma came out of the pot. It's so fragrant, how can I make this kind of food? Ray was stunned. Just because of cooking, she was ridiculed by Miko for a long time. Unexpectedly, just one pot solved this problem. After waiting for a while, the Shenjin pot stopped cooking. 210, Lei Ying stepped forward and opened it gently, and suddenly, a more fragrant smell spread. I scooped a bowl and took a sip lightly, and immediately closed my eyes, and my heart was full of happiness. If only my sister were still here. After a long time, putting the bowl down, Lei Ying looked at the food in the pot, and suddenly felt that he had no appetite. Fantasy world.
Zhang Taixian was about to return to Taixian Cave Heaven when he felt someone approaching quickly, and he couldn't help but stop. Became the king of the Wei and learned a lot of magical powers.
He's confident now.
It's not the great sage and the powerhouses above, he is not very afraid. Even if there is a strong person, he still runs away through the chat group.
Wang Mu of the Northern Plains Wang family, I have seen the holy son of Taixian.
Zhengzhou Shangjie Shangyang, I have seen the Taixian holy son.
Yaoxi of Yaoqi, I have seen the holy son of Taixian.
In a few moments, all the men and horses of all the great forces arrived.
For Zhang Taixian, the world is very curious. The man seemed to pop out of thin air.
He seems to be in the fog, mobilizing manpower to search, but he can't find where his roots are. Of course, some people say that there is a disciple named Zhang Taixian in the Divine Void Cave Heaven, who is traveling in the outside world at this time. However, after careful research, this statement was put out of his mind. Zhang Taixian, who is cultivated in the Divine Void Cave Heaven for less than half a year, is the Immortal 3/Dao? How is this possible? No one believed that Zhang Taixian, the king of the Dao/ had only been cultivating for half a year. I don't know what you are here for, asked Zhang Taixian, looking at everyone. On behalf of the Beiyuan royal family, Wang Mu congratulated the Taixian holy son on his achievement as the king of the Dao and sent a congratulatory gift.
Say goodbye, give a gift.
On behalf of Yaoqi, Yaoxi congratulated the holy son of Taixian and gave him a piece of Taiyuan Dayton. If the holy son has time, Yaoqi welcomes the holy son.
Xiang Yang congratulated the Taixian holy son on behalf of the dynasty and presented a pearl.
You're welcome. Zhang Taixian accepted the gifts one by one. Since everyone is so enthusiastic, I will be disrespectful.
The son is gracious.
Seeing Zhang Taixian accept the gift, everyone had a smile on their faces and invited him to be a guest.
When I consolidate my realm, I will have the opportunity to visit me in the future.
After being busy for a long time, Zhang Taixian sent everyone away. I have to say that his birth was too shocking for the major families. The king of the Dao in the difficult times of heaven and earth, that is too golden. This may be a future emperor, and everyone is vying to make friends. Of course, in addition to these friends on the surface, there must be people who are unhappy secretly and will send someone to assassinate them. Strangling Tianjiao, this is what many people want to do. In this regard, Zhang Taixian didn't care, checked the gifts given by everyone, and confirmed that there was no problem, so he unfolded the 8th-phase supernatural powers, and returned to the cave in the pot with a thought. This made many peepers frown urgently.
Zhang Taixian's body is really as legendary and unpredictable.
The world of young Zhang Sanfeng. I didn't expect me to have such a strange fate.
Partridge boy, I have met the fairy fate. What is Xian Yuan, can you eat it? Zhang Junbao was speechless. Also, you don't understand. However, I can turn you into a human after that. Become a human? Partridge boy was shocked. Human beings don't even have feathers, so I don't want to become a human. This. Zhang Junbao was suddenly silenced. After thinking about it, I felt very normal. Humans often regard beasts as ugly, but what about beasts? If you read violent novels, you can go to Feilu Novel Network. If they were wise, I am afraid that in their eyes, the hairless beast of man would be even uglier. It is no longer accurate to measure human beings of the same race by themselves, let alone cross races. Okay, if you don't like to become human, don't change, and when the time comes, you can help find a few people who want to become human. Zhang Junbao nodded. It's always okay, right? Okay. Partridge boy is a warm-hearted baby bird, and naturally he will not refuse a friend's request. Now, I'm going to talk to Xiaohua and let's go. With that, the bird flew into the sky and disappeared in a blink of an eye. It's time for me to cultivate. There are still many things in the future, and with strength, I can change my fate. I don't want that fate. Open the mall and start shopping. After looking at it for a while, he finally set his eyes on the innate pure Yanggong. That's it. I exchanged the heart method of the 10 layers of the body and the 2 layers of true qi, and bought 200 herb gold pills, and that I cultivated with my heart. Zhang Junbao's qualifications are already extraordinary, plus the chat group exercises have an empowerment function, supplemented by Baichao Jingdan, but in a moment, bursts of white smoke rose from Zhang Junbao's body, sweating like an oat. Click. After another moment, his body shook, and he heard only a click, and all his strength burst out, making a loud roar. As soon as my body is heavier, I feel that my strength has increased many times. This way of immortal martial arts is really extraordinary. Feeling the medicinal power of his body, he turned his mind and immersed himself in it. An hour. The tenfold perfection of the physical body. In another 5.0 hours, by the time the 2 pills ran out of medicinal power, he had already reached the double level of true qi. Feeling the state of his body, he only felt that his true qi was like a tide, and he had a feeling of not vomiting or being unhappy, so he couldn't help but pick up a branch and wave it according to the pure yang sword technique. Suddenly, the sword aura was permeated, and in just an instant, the open space behind the Taoist temple was turned into ruins. It's so strong. Zhang Junbao snorted. I'm just doing it casually. If I urge it with all my might, wouldn't it be even more terrifying? With joy in his heart, he whistled, and in a moment, the partridge flew back. Partridge boy, help me find a few birds that want to become human. Okay, are you okay so soon? Of course, I'm a genius. Cut, bragging. The partridge fluttered its wings and flew into the dense forest, and soon flew back again, followed by a few sparrows. A few of them are interested in becoming humans, so give it a try. But it won't be dangerous, right? Zhang Junbao waved his hand. Don't you worry about me? Beckoned, a small sparrow flew closer, Zhang Junbao a little, and in an instant, a burst of white light filled the sparrow's body. In a moment, when the white light had dissipated, the sparrow had turned into a child of 5 or 6 years old. Wow, you've really become human. Human, the child got up from the ground, curious. I'm human. Zhang Junbao beckoned again, and the other sparrows came forward again, one by one. In a moment, the 6 sparrows turned into humans. Human. So we can farm in the future, and we don't have to steal things to eat? Besides, the other finches robbed us of something to eat, and we could chase them away. It's good to be human. Zhang Junbao was speechless when he heard it. If you want a farm, you must have land. You don't have any land, how can you farm? Ah, are humans so troublesome? A human in the form of a sparrow sighed. I regret it a little. Zhang Junbao said with a smile, you can find a vacant land in the deep mountains to plant. Moreover, if you don't want to be a human being, you can just restore 16 to the appearance of a bird. It's not impossible to transform back into a transformation. Yes, you're such a nice guy. Of course Junbao was a good person. When did my partridge boy deceive someone?
As he was talking, a prompt sounded in the chat group. Ding, Zhang Junbao ignited the 6 sparrows to adulthood, received the attention of heaven and earth, and the luck of heaven and earth improved, and you have become the son of luck. Ding, Zhang Junbao triggered the task. Within half a year, there are 24 kinds of beasts, birds, and scale armor, and you can get luck rewards by completing the task. Ding, Zhang Taishuan's way of ignition is favored by Xiaozhang world. You have obtained a trace of the origin of the world, and you have obtained the title of the ancestor of the demon path in this world, and your luck has been improved. Zhang Junbao, there is really luck coming. I feel that my understanding of martial arts is clearer. Su Xiaoxiao, this is natural, everyone has tried. Anyone who does not have demons in his own world will have luck after ignition. When you complete the task, your luck will rise again, and then it will feel more obvious. Zhang Taixian, red envelope, conventional red envelope, the first 2 volumes of the pill and the innate pure Yangon.
Zhang Junbao, Dao Jun actually knows even the innate pure Yangon I chose?
Zhang Taixian, you won't hide the heavens, I know this kind of thing as soon as I think about it. Ding, Zhang Junbao received your red envelope. Zhang Junbao, Cow, thank you Dao Jun for the red envelope. Su Xiaoxiao, can it be counted across the world? Chianda Aru, I'm curious, is the heavenly machine technique really omnipotent?
Zhang Taixian, of course it's not so magical.
Although we are separated by the world, we are actually connected by chat groups, and it is not so difficult to derive the heavenly opportunity. Zhang Taixian, besides, I have a profit from your purchase of exercises.
Without calculating the heavens, I know what you bought.
Zhang Junbao, I see. Butterfly Channy, envy, I'm still on the way, and I haven't had time to turn into a demon yet.
Butterfly Channy, by the way. After igniting creatures, they won't eat people, right?
Su Xiaoxiao, you can ignite some gentle beasts, and there will be no problem.
Lay movie, I'm also lit, why is it useless?
Su Xiaoxiao, there are a lot of aliens over there, and you won't give back if you enlighten the world.
Ray films, okay.
Su Xiaoxiao, the Shenzhen pod is still easy to use, right?
Ray films. Works well and is magical.
Lay movie, by the way, if I want to become a Deluo Jinxian, what can I do?
Zhang Taixian, this.
You're going to stump me. In this group, there is not even an immortal now, and Deluo Jinxian is far away.
Su Xiaoxiao, that's it.
However, staying in the group, there should be a way to become a Deluo Jin immortal in the near future.
Our Taixian Dao